what is
the
behind
hoodie.
those. And then once you get into
Alright,
the game,
good. I'm ready,
you
boys. Straight stream.
understand that, well, it's over 9,000. He is too strong.
Blitz and Mickey back from retirement, boys. They want a TI. I hope they're not feeling like. I mean, I won't say. How do you call it? Not
MMR.
washed, but I hope they're not like too.
Just so you know.
Where should we put our cam? Over here? I don't know.
It's not the same.
Something like that.
It's not the same.
Good for now. Mickey Smurf. I don't know. Yeah, but you win TI, right? You get a little bit complacent. I feel like, no?
To my language in Serbian is
Am I
like,
taking too many pills, guys? Look at
Nava
this.
with their scouters.
I thought this was
Like,
supposed to-
Vegeta, what's his
Guys,
MMR? It's over 9,000.
I'm taking
Oh no, he's a dirty Smurf.
Omega
We're
LOL
screwed.
3,
And then
right?
Goku says,
I don't know if I
"Yeah,
have to
but
take that
you're
every day,
Smurf,
though.
you're screwed."
I don't eat fish every
Yeah,
day, right?
that's,
So
that's how it goes. You
I'm taking vitamin D.
Yo, guy, we need the
right?
fifth one. We need the 10th one for a lobby
And
game. Wanna
I
play with us?
take
Yeah, sure.
creatine
Scout him
and
out to see,
zinc.
but,
That's not so
whichever
bad, right?
team he's on, that team is gonna be winning.
No steroids.
If that had to happen at TI, Liquid would certainly have come out trump.
3 every day. It feels like I'm sickly.
They are just getting themselves prepared for
But
this
I guess
game.
I don't know if this is what normal people do. Take like 4 or 5 pills a day.
Despite them losing the second game, on both games of Yakult's brothers versus Tundra,
Feels like
Emo was
overkill.
owning in the laning phase itself, right? So this
Heard
matchup
zinc helps
against
with
Nisha,
balding,
This
guys.
is a guy
Easy
who,
clap.
behind the scenes, you cannot speak highly
Yeah, I
of.
do need that
highly
bit D
enough
for
of.
sure.
You've always
These
been gassing
nuts.
that guy up. What do you think, skill-wise, between him and Emo? Which way?
I got it, D. I got it.
Laning
D.
phase wise, I think Emo actually has a good
Getting my
chance,
Omega
'cause,
Lows from
Nisha
chat every
doesn't
day.
get-
It's
Nisha
true.
picks heroes that are good
Old
for the
people
game.
take like
And
30 a
even if
day.
it means
That's like
getting crushed
crazy,
in the
dude.
lane, and that's happened so many
It's
times in
ramen
PI as
season.
well as
Oh,
some
dude,
other
there's a
players
nice
as well.
ramen place
He just
actually,
has such great
kinda
movements
close to
that
me.
it,
I like
doesn't
that
matter.
one. Reminds me, I should eat it.
No, we want
What
the
just
draft.
happened?
We don't want
Nemifist? What's
What is
happening?
Nemifist?
That sounds like a band name. So let
What
us
the
know
hell?
that there is a band
Who's
that's out
what the
there.
hell?
If
There
we
we
need to
go.
shout them out, shout out to y'all. But draft is still getting ready. Our boy Blitz there, talking things out with Mickey. I think another big thing that we have to consider about Team Liquid, that with Saberlight joining the team, it's not just about them changing how they draft and how they play in the game with Saberlight's playstyle.
I'm on it.
When they had
I am
both
on it,
side
boys,
and
over
into 33, the offlaner was always the one who was the shot caller, effectively the captain.
Are they
in the
drafting
game.
right now, or
So this is
they
gonna be
just
the first
yapping?
time in
It
quite
looks
a
like they're
while
prepping
that
the draft
somebody
at
else,
least.
one of the more long-standing members, get that responsibility, and it looks like Mickey is the one that drew that straw. He's
Mickey
be
is
the
gonna
one
draft?
sitting next to Blitz and making
What the
decisions
hell?
and calls
That's
in
so
the game.
random. I mean, I guess
He's
Blitz
the
told
one
me in
whose
the stream,
arm is
but in the
gonna
stream,
be
but what the fuck?
click
Isn't that Coach Guy on Liquid, the guy talking Gorgc stream? So glad he made it.
I still
Indeed,
like how
take it,
people
boys.
are using papers. I'm assuming that you cannot use like a tablet.
You should
or
take that mix with
something,
water. I do. I scoop it and then I
during
drink.
the
That's the easiest
draft.
way.
So it's
The
always
easiest
gonna
way
be
to take
like this.
creatine, you scoop it in your mouth and you drink water.
Maybe
Other, if you
in the
try to mix it
future,
in
the
water,
DOs
it
can
doesn't work.
have a tablet
It
of
gets
their
too
own
grainy.
and you just give them a file.
Alright, boys. Let's
of
look at the schedule
pictures or
today,
whatever,
guys.
and that is
We
the only
have
thing
a
that is
little
allowed
bit of
on
a
it, so that
schedule,
we,
no?
We do look like
So we should have.
in the future, but I'm still very much in love with the papers ever since No Tail came
I'm
out
in
with a
love with the
huge
papers.
bunch of them in the grand finals.
We have
of,
Betboom,
the
Dacha,
second
the
PI
blah blah
league.
blah. The league guy's
I'm
playing as
very much a
Aurora
big
right
fan of
now.
having massive sheets of paper.
2-0 for Nouns.
Makes it
Oh,
look
Aurora
a little
2-0
bit
Nouns.
anachronistic.
Wow.
So I
Nouns
thought
are
it's
kind
cool
of
to
having
see,
a downfall
and we're
moment.
gonna
I
be
feel
seeing
like they were
something even
they were kind of
cooler.
peaking at
First
TI.
draft of the
They
series.
lost their coach. Maybe
Yakult
that's why. I
brothers
don't know.
out with the Radiant
Mr.
lineup,
Tristan.
with the
I'm a big
second
Milan
pick,
fan,
Team
so maybe that's
Liquid
why
on the
I'll
dire
stick by
side with the
Milan.
first
You know.
pick. And,
I do like Nouns
Liquid were
too.
the ones that decided to ban the tusk,
Liquid Yakult
grabbing
is
the
happening.
clockwork
Aurora
themselves
Liga
to
same
open
time.
things up,
Then
and
after
making
this,
sure
Thunder
that
vs
Emo
Talon.
will
That's
not
gonna
get
be hype,
access to
guys.
his
Can
movement.
Pailai, the
Yeah,
mastermind
the
of
clockwork
Southeast
is banned
Asia,
now, the Tusk
take
generally,
down
the clockwork
Tundra?
is
I don't know.
solid,
Maybe not.
whereas the Tusk
There's
is
also the new
not
Gaimin
going
going
for
on
the,
against
for
Liga.
the
That's
drinking
actually pretty
buddies
hype
to pull
too.
you out of the cogs, but,
Both
just
are
goes
good.
to show that,
Betboom Mouse or Spirit
nobody
Nouns,
wants to
and then we
play
have one
versus
last
this
in the
hero,
evening.
even after the,
We'll see how much we
after the
watch.
nerfs,
I haven't
and
really
Brothers,
decided how much of
they
this
are
tournament I want to watch,
staying
but
with their enchanters first,
in
so I
general,
guess
am I
no
gonna watch
surprises
all of
there,
it? How many days is it?
we saw the
A
last
week?
series.
Or am I gonna watch
With Clockwork being
a
in
little
the
bit
enemy
less? We don't know
lineup
yet.
and them having
We'll see how what we
encounters
feel like, right,
for
Chat?
Paulison, there's a 0% chance they pick Morphling. They probably have some PTSD from that
Okay, we
previous
got
game.
Ench versus
You know what it's
Clock.
like, guys.
Pretty
We'll figure
standard
something else
stuff, I
out with
suppose.
Lifeline.
Clock has been first pick in every single pub lately.
Themselves. I
Any
generally think
surprising
that
bans
Yakut's
here? I
gonna
mean, the
just
Tusk a
bring
little
the
bit, I
next to
suppose,
protect
but
their
still very
champions
strong hero.
rather than,
Hasn't changed
they
much
really
since Tia,
wants to
has
play
it?
I know that Baboka
Pretty
has
much
a
same
ton of
shit,
mixed
boys, same
games,
shit.
But I like to see that Batrider. He's been playing it so much in pubs, not with a lot of success. He's been having.
Thank God we got that
success in the mix,
bristle win in a
but,
pub
I
yesterday,
still
guys.
think the versatility of the Bat
It kind of
inside
saved
of the
us.
game
Wait,
with
I need
all
to
the
fix
things that
this.
he can do would would make sense.
I wouldn't mind Batrider. And I always feel like whenever the enemy team has like a clockwork or whatever, you want
The
your
tournament
player
same
to
patch as
play with
Wallachia.
vision
It's a good
player or
tournament,
not.
guys. This one is way better. We have all the good teams here. This is actually a tier 1 tournament.
Some more
I mean, I
initiation,
know
so it's
Heroic
good.
won last tournament,
Always hype
and
about Boko,
everybody's
like,
hype
keep
about
those
that, but
two
this is
stuff.
the one where it has all the real
Maybe they
teams,
wanna ban
alright?
out the Muerta if they're really targeting Boca here,
Heroic
because
didn't even make
those are
it.
his
Did
two
they
most
play the
successful
qualifier?
heroes in pubs.
No, they, actually, to
So
be fair to
they
Heroic,
might
they did
want
not
to
play the
make him
qualifier for this
feel
one, it looks like. I don't know why
uncomfortable.
not.
We really saw on the
Why did they
Knicks
decide to
early
skip
on
this one?
with
Maybe
the
that's smart.
Clockwork, he was
Skipping
being
this one is much
outplayed,
harder.
take it out.
This one looks harder than the
He
other one,
was
right?
being outplayed by the Clockwork, but as the game progressed, as they were getting down more and more towers and getting the map control, he really was showing why.
No
he's so
Nigma,
good
not
with
tier
this
1.
hero.
True, I mean, we
There's
are
the
missing
Buck, the
Nigma, that is a
solid
shame.
deny
I
pick
did like
from Nisha
Nigma.
as well.
Make sure that
I really
Nisha
wanted to
doesn't
go
have
to
it.
this tourney, but tickets were really
We've already seen
expensive.
how
Really?
good Emo
WTF,
can be on
WTF
the
OLG?
road.
I thought the tickets were actually pretty
I like this,
reasonable
and they
for this
ban out
one.
the sniper to make sure that you don't just get like
Betboom.
insta-snipered mid and they just plink you away from long range.
I do have a command,
It'll be
exclamation
cool if
mark
Nisha
ticket or
would
something
want
like
to play
that.
Oscar
I thought they
to
were
pick it
actually
up
pretty
18.
reasonable
That'd
compared to
be,
TI.
That'd be pretty fun. We'll see if that's something that they're gonna
see.
be looking towards for Nisha, because he hasn't played that many pubs. We don't really have the info on what he has been playing ever since the eye ended, or if he has been playing all that much since the eye ended.
30 euros for 3 days. Not so bad,
So
right?
we could see our other support. We could see the Saber Chat hero. We get the other support instead. Some
That's not so
bullying.
crazy.
So we get the break. We get a little bit of bonus disable with the bushwhack.
Yeah, it
We
was
get
10
the
times more.
favorite
I think it was
next
more. It
tiny
was
for
20
Nisha.
times more, I think, even.
The bait pick. The thing is, Nisha is just the player and whom I think
Yeah,
we
no,
can
that's
pick whatever
that's
and
very
just
cheap
make it
considering
work.
they
This
standard
guy
like
just has
extremely.
such good understanding
If
of
you,
his roles
if
in the game.
of course compares to on a
But
500
again,
euro
it's gonna
pay.
be
All right,
tiny.
WTF
First 3 levels, he
Logi,
beats the puck, then
I'll
he
get you a
drops
ticket.
the
All
zero
right,
armor
you wanna
before
go?
he
I'll
gets
get you a
the puck,
ticket.
kinda equalizes it. So
I'll
in
hook
terms
you
of
up.
laning
Okay.
stage, this tiny is no longer
You wanna
like
go
a
still?
complete counter to the puck. Emo though, he is an emotional player, which is not characteristic.
No worries.
For,
Random
for
chatter.
Chinese players that much. So
I got you.
maybe he does get annoyed if things don't go well for him in the first couple of waves.
There's also
We'll get that guy a
possibility,
ticket.
like, depending on how good you are. at
Yeah,
leveling,
yeah, I got the
it's
salary.
after,
True, true.
like, Illusion Orb is
Sponsor
finished,
everyone.
you know,
I
can be a little bit annoying for him
yeah,
to deal
12
with.
was 860 for 3 days.
Emo
Jesus,
certainly
man.
needs to play well,
Crazy.
have vision on these supports to counteract any rotations, and they get themselves the Beastmaster here. If you can't beat him, just join him. Get
got
this
you,
for
bro.
yourself. They have this plus the Enchantress, so a little
You didn't
arm is
respond. Did
already
you respond?
doing
Did you
well
want
off
it?
the Yakult's brothers lineup.
Get it to him.
I
Just
think the
DM me
idea
on.
here is to just pair it up with Enchantress, get those early towers down and shove in the waves with all the creeps that
I
you
guess
have,
Instagram. It's
considering
easiest.
that,
I'll get you a ticket.
creep clearing for Team Liquid is not all that great.
Thank you, Mr.
This
Stream. I have a better
is,
experience watching you
Sports
cast from
Hub,
come
of
from my
course, will
bedroom.
have some
All right,
items
brother.
available.
All right.
She is
That's
gonna
fine.
be
If you
doing
want to
that
go,
for
man,
the
I'll hook
rest
you
of
up.
the
This is no
early
problem.
stages of the game. So they're trying to prey on Team Liquid's weaknesses. Once again, Yakult's brothers, in terms of their drafting, they're really doing a good job.
Let's see.
Love to see it.
Beast.
There's
Fuck.
the Batrider that you were clamoring for earlier.
He wants to stay here with the boys,
Right now,
guys.
so we know what the
That's
Gorgc
good. That's
hero is
good.
gonna
Good morning,
be.
Gork and Chad. Good morning, Yellow Flash.
Two sources of BKB
I don't need
placing
tickets.
disable.
I only need your
Have a way
OnlyFans
to be
code.
able to
Now that I don't give
separate
away for free,
the
guys. I gotta make
favorite
money somehow.
combination. We have some magic damage in the early portion of the
What is
game.
this?
Active hero for Baboka.
Puck, Beast,
And
Bat.
this is looking pretty good from Yakult.
This is kind of
Yep,
random.
but
They're
now
showing
you
so
have two
much.
heroes that are
Puck
pretty
so
good
early.
for,
Nisha's just
for
picking
Saberlight.
Tiny against
One
it
is
mid. Is
the,
chilling. We haven't seen the
Brood
big
Brother.
Saberlight hero yet. Is it gonna be a
Just
Mars
be
right
able
here,
to
right
make
now?
sure that the waves are shoved in on the other side
Maybe
of the,
not. I mean, I don't like playing Mars
lane.
against
And
Bat.
the other one
It's
is
okay against
also
Puck because you can
right,
buy
none of
Yule.
these guys can break you. None of these guys can turn you.
Razor.
That
Oh, they go
position, but
back to
go
the
for a
tried and true
Razor.
liquid strats, guys.
I think
They
that's
just pick
a
Razor for
Razor,
Mickey.
though. I'm not
Razor
sure.
clock lane.
I'm
Have
not
fun.
sure right now.
That's a tough lane to beat.
Saberlight
I mean,
does
clock is
play, though.
ridiculous. Let's be honest here.
I
I'm gonna
think
do a little
I
pub
would
check on these
prefer
guys. All right.
Saberlight instead.
Have they even played
This one's a
pubs?
hero,
These
but
guys?
it could be the Mickey hero. I mean, it's flexible. Right? Team
Um,
Liquid. It's Team Liquid. They throughout the last couple of years were the team with the most played heroes.
Let's see.
Everybody on the team played multiple
Mickey,
heroes in multiple positions.
24
so
matches last 8 days.
versatility is the
Insania,
name of the game.
17 matches last 8
I
days.
don't necessarily love
Nisha,
Razor here, though,
3
'cause you
matches
are gonna
last
get
3
rewarded
8
with
days.
a
Oh
lot
boy,
of
Nisha
damage
does
if
not
you
play a
have
lot of Dota.
BP
Saberlight, I feel like he's
early
been
on.
grinding.
These
29,
guys
there
are
we
just
go.
contributed-
And last but not
contributes
least,
the
who did I
amount
forget?
in terms of the
Boxy.
damage that
10
people
matches.
do.
Okay,
I
they haven't
guess
been playing a
lane
lot of
state
Dota
wise,
since TI. Let's be
Razor
honest
is
here.
not half bad, but he's
Probably
not
not
a
that
big
much.
tower
We have to
defender.
also remember they played scrims for sure,
Yes,
but
you consider Consider yourself a child of God.
Sometimes not practicing is better, guys. I'm on friends as a sub. Like, it sounds weird, but sometimes for instance, when Secret was peaking back in the Yapsor, Zai, Matu days, One of my favorite teams of all time. Maybe my favorite team of all time, honestly. I take it back. They actually, when I was watching them, they always 3-0'd opponents, so it was kind of boring watching them, so maybe not. But they were still good. Those guys never fucking scrimmed or anything, basically. They barely practiced. They were so good. It's crazy.
Maybe just get a bristle back, and with that you're gonna have.
You just Smurf 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are TI winners a lot Smurf?
You're golden.
I don't think they are actually, but it's not about smurfing. I think Nisha doesn't play on his mains. It's about playing on one account only. That's all that it is about, right?
Bristleback would lane okay-ish versus the beast.
Did I hear free tickets? You can get free tickets too, Pablo. We gotta go to Serbia.
Overall, it does still have a pretty decent game for himself. They go for the primal, so safe lane on the Razor. The primal beast will be the hero to go pierce the.
Am I doing it? I'm going to do it last day. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. What did I do? Yesterday I went to bed really late. I was up late playing chess with Puppy. I can't. My schedule is slipping really badly. I went to bed 3. I woke up 12. I was finally in a good schedule here. I was waking up 10, 9 a.m. Now I'm waking up 12, and I'm slipping, guys. I'm slipping.
The gyro. And the SF,
hey, thank you, Lolian. Primal Beast. Alright. That's a Saberlight hero. That's something we'd never see 33 play. So let's see how it works out for them.
You just play like the super high tempo alchemist.
Yep. Looks pretty good here. Looks pretty good. And you generally want to
I miss when Pubs wasn't variety.
So it makes a lot of sense. Plus the extra
it's all good, man.
It's good. I would
hey, 4 paws. Look who's back. Holy moly. What? How many subs is that? 53 subs? Why 53? That's a random number, but I like it. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, dude. Holy moly. Long time no see. Yeah, long time, 4 paws. Long time. Hope you're doing good, my brother. Thanks, man. You're a legend, dude. Holy fuck. Thank you for supporting the stream.
One of the big things about this as well is that you get the movement speed
40 motherfucking 4 paws, baby. Thanks, brother.
I don't hate it, but I don't love it either, this Sven.
He turned 53 years old? Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, right? There were no big changes to the Sven. No changes at all.
Sven? Oh my. Sven against Razor? That's not even a nice matchup, really.
It's okay versus the Razor. Let's put it
it's okay against all of these heroes, but that's it. As far as it goes, it's okay. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. I think I would have preferred something else, but Sven is fine. Alright.
Because no matter how much he takes away from you, you're still gonna have
see what he can do.
Enough to play with. But yeah, I'm not super impressed.
Thank you, man. Thank you again, 4 paws. I mean, 50 fucking subs is a lot of subs. Thanks a lot. We didn't cover this, by the way, yesterday, guys. 23 Cabbage officially joined OG. I don't know, it says permanently. It's probably a 1 year or 2 year contract, but yeah. We'll see. Didn't do so well in the qualifier, but I still think 33 is a good player, so I'm a believer. Someone said, check OG Twitter, 9 is signed as well. Oh, should be more gift subs? Unseen S with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Unseen S. And New Day New officially signed member OG. TI winner joined his 9. Welcome 9. So 9 also joined OG. Really? I'm surprised. I mean, I'm not like a hater. I like 9 a lot. He's a great guy. But they didn't do so well in qualifiers. I'm surprised they're not changing. Or are they changing somebody else, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. I like it, though. TI win, another TI winner.
Care that much about a static link, and the Dragonite would care. So
another TI winner. Thanks a lot, by the way.
Towers are down. The puck makes sure that the
thanks a lot again, my friend Unseen S for 5 gifted. Thanks, dude. I know Seb has been playing a lot offlane, I know, brothers. I know.
It's very easy to read though, so it will give.
I gotta just fix something real fast, and that should be fine.
Certainly going to be interesting to watch, especially when I see how Emo's going to be doing on this puck. Because the one drawback about his previous games, when he was playing the Invoker, playing the Viper,
playing the Viper.
But didn't necessarily
how's my sleep? It was okay. I think I slept fine. I keep dreaming a lot more than usual. I don't know what's going on.
Brothers versus Team Liquid. It is time to see the debut of Saberlight on the Team Liquid
yeah, I gotta do that, Documentary, to co-stream. Ayuri, thanks to tier 1 sub, man. Thanks, man. Bang and kick too? Oh shit, really? From Mouse? Is Mouse playing in this tournament? They are, right? How is Bengen not here? Oh, level 1. Holy shit. Liquid kick 33 for this. Look at that, Saberlight first blind. El Saberlight though. There we go, boys. There we go. They're goated already.
grabbing
Give them the next TI. They're gonna win, guys. They're gonna win. Best Chinese team, no problem.
In the US, it seems when he
Positive note though, I think IG got 3 runes. Sorry, IG. Yakult's brothers. Dude, what happened to China, dude? This is they have one Chinese team at Atlanta that doesn't have a sponsor. Yakult's brother. What the fuck? That's a nice deny though, but still goes to tower.
Gorgc.
Thank you, my only 80 months. Thank you, man. Thank you.
I always talk about how Uproar is an underrated spell. I think in this lane you should definitely.
That's Mickey right there.
The onslaught can be purged.
Wonder who put that down. Was it Nisha or was it Emo? With the angle, I thought it might be Emo actually.
Cancelled by a stun, by a move, by whatever, but I still don't get why it has to be the spell.
They will sponsor themselves, the Tiger. Fine, I'll do it myself. First blood. Good one.
Saberlight is certainly going to find himself struggling a little bit on this side of the map.
El Saberlight getting bullied a little bit.
Harass him a little bit. They know they won't be able to kill him, but
Jack move, thanks. Well, I don't say thanks.
they
Amen.
put pressure onto Policy.
Have I settled my beef with Mickey? Yeah, of course. Oh, and Poloson. Poloson. Okay, I need to make a team, guys. It's gonna be Ponlo, Ponyo, Poloson. What other pose do I have?
But the main thing is
I don't know.
Sven and the Enchanters don't have
Must be more.
Sven and the Enchanters are good at poking, but they're not good at killing a fat
Pollos hermanos is what I'll call it. Yeah. Polloyo, yes. Polloyo.
happy 60 damage.
And Palos. There we go. That's a team, boys. Nice. Polloyo and Palos. The Pollos hermanos is what we call them. I like it.
Going on to Baboka here, Insania. Right in front of him, trying to allow Mike time to catch up. He's drained a heap of damage.
Boboka.
Should lead
They
to a
swapped the
dead
lanes,
fight.
by the way.
Try to go for the
They're
deny, but
they're even
unfortunately,
laning.
he's already dead, so
No,
he's
wait. What am I saying? They didn't swap the lanes. They're just bullying top. That's all. My bad. Wrong read. I thought for some reason Liquid was radiant because they were cutting waves like that. Wait, this puck is actually kind of owning Nisha mid. Nisha Rusty? Hold up. Emo doing good actually. Guy's good. Then also kind of winning his lane, so not so bad.
playing the debate hero.
I do think Liquid should be Rusty though. Like they never do good at the. Okay, sometimes they do good, but rarely they do good at the start of lands. So this could be like real bad.
In this mid lane.
They could lose this. I can see it. I still like their lineup a little better though. So I don't know. You guys know I don't believe in Sven, and so then somehow Sven goes like 20-0 every time I say that. But still,
They're winning in kills. So it does make the laning phase relatively equal.
he's winning top bot pretty hard right now. Nice Cox by Insania.
The game right now
Getting
is
the
okay, however,
Lotus.
Razor, just chilling. Definitely will be incentivized to go for a usual Razor build-up. I don't want to see any weird
And
shenanigans.
sponsor the team with Salamanca money.
Stats and BKB, baby.
I'm still waiting for the opportunity. There was a time where I wanted to ask how much it would cost Quincy Crew. It was Quincy Crew, I remember. I wanted to sponsor a team, and the whole team name would be twitch.tv/Gorgc, just for one tournament. Wouldn't that be funny? Like, we need to find an unsponsored team, and that's the whole sponsor. That's just the name of the whole team. It's just that. Raichi, that's 33 months.
Hi,
It
George.
would just be funny. I wonder if they would allow it, even though. They're allowing Betboom as sponsors, right? And like other, they should be allowed me too, dude.
Losing the lane, yeah, but it's
Whatever,
not
dude.
that bad.
How much could it really be?
But you picked it to win.
Bracket? Sorry, there's no bracket command.
If you pick a first pick Storm Spirit, then the enemies get a Viper. Sure, you're gonna lose that lane. If the Viper loses it, it is a disaster. Right?
How much did it say the cost was? I don't know. I think I offered like 10 or 20k or something like that to sponsor it, but it never happened. Never happened. I don't know how much it would be. No idea. It depends on the players. But I offered 10 or 20 and they were considering it, but it just never happened.
The water rune, so not gonna be completely zoned away. Zeal though, he might be taking an express trip towards the
Zeal.
mountain. Body blocks from Insania are there. Mickey has all the damage he needs. That enables them to secure that kill.
But it needs to be a really... And then we can all cheer for them, chat. It would be funny. What if they made it to the final? Imagine TI winner,
We're gonna just go for him.
twitch.tv/Gorgc.
Oh my goodness.
That's they won TI.
That was certainly a disaster.
That's their name. And it's gonna be written on the ages, right? Hear me out. Hear me out, boys. It's an investment.
Paulson is fine.
I don't know. Nisha just died mid. Sorry, I didn't consider that.
If Tiny had a buyback, he maybe even.
I'm gonna engrave it.
You understand how important your levels are. He's now.
Valve's gonna refuse though.
behind the puck, and that's already it's not gonna get easier for him in that lane.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
There's also
Nisha a bit rusty, but it's fine, you know. Getting destroyed by Puck mid with a counter matchup, by the way. He picked it to counter him.
even these lanes that are going well, like where this Razor is at.
But it's fine. He's tiny. He's gonna max his toss. He has the toss facet pretty easy.
Arrive on the Beastmaster. I would like to see the puck.
Nisha, I mean, Mickey is also trashing that lane on the top right now. But the other lanes are not going so well, so Liquid are a little bit in trouble despite their good start.
Once more, and that's probably where you're when you're going to be moving. But what Yakult's brothers have been doing really well is focusing that the mid lane goes well for them. Even when they're winning, they double down on it. We've seen a lot of the mid laners just moving.
Let's go, Nigma Sag.
The meta is changing now.
Let's go, Nigma. Drift Rock since 57 months.
Down to the mid lane rather than just staying in their respective side lanes.
Boxy.
Do higher ranks players never kill couriers? Y'all brain dead or something? I've seen multiple cars go by you. It's like it's Sven, you're not trying to kill it. I don't know. Sometimes it's more worth killing heroes. Or not dying to heroes. Wow, Boxy just feeding Emo a little bit. Yikes. Couriers are dying quite heavily right now, as you say that. Polison's courier died, and Boxy died for it. So maybe that's why. You guys just got the lesson right there. One shot they summoned. I did not see the Sven though. He might have just fucked up. Does the Beastmaster have stacks? He does actually have a decent amount of stacks to recover from. But he has no points in Q, so I don't think he's going to be farming. It's probably going to be Sven, right? The new standard on Beast is that you go the Dominator first, usually. Nisha? Toss? Kills the boar? Can they kill Nisha? They don't have coils, so no. Kind of random that he's here, even. Ooh, they're diving this guy. Okay, 4-man dive. This is, and they're gonna get the Wisdom Room potentially. Ench is there. But Insane as Cox, too strong again. Both Wisdoms for Liquid. Huge, huge. Now this is game winning. Now this is game winning Dota right here. He curved it, boys. He fooled him. Holy shit, I've never seen anybody actually fool people like that. Curve the orb. What the fuck? Nisha. Actually kind of dying a little bit. He has a stun. We're trying to kill Insane. Insane with a genius TP kappa. Poloson, Poloson. Nope. Wow, so many numbers here. The coil is there. Here's Sven. He's angry. Stun on Nisha. They got him. Saber Lighto grabbed him. Where's the curve? No curve on that orb. He could have hit Mickey. They're trying to kill Saber Lighto, but he's fucking tanky, dude. 3 seconds left for a jump. I can't get him. And it's kind of not doing so much damage yet. What the hell is Boxy doing? He has no mana. He's just buying mana boots. He's dead as hell. Okay. Not bad, I guess, for Yakult. They kind of bullied them away, at least. Puck got most of the stacks? Yeah. I think they're pretty okay with that. Stacks are stressful, dude, in Dota. Like, if they steal them, you feel so bad. Like, imagine the guilt the support feels. That left the lane and stacked him a bunch of times, and then he's kind of just, like, giving enemy gold. Might as well fucking join the enemy team, bro. Ooh, yeah, he can't. Oh, dude, Saberlight might die here. If he gets a sticky on him. Oh, he didn't get sticky. Ah, nice charge on Saberlight. Charge past the fire. Smart.
He got outplayed, and the Razor is here, so Paulson could be in trouble as well.
Missed both there. Random Soam, thanks up, man. Thank you, thank you. I like what you gave with you, Gorgc. Thanks, man. Hey, me, thanks for listening. Yo, brother. Ozzy. Olason, looking for team. He already knows he's getting kicked, this guy. He changed his name. Looking for team, huh? This Zeal is also looking for team.
Variety.
Oh boy.
Jebated. Deadlock. Jebated. Horror games. Jebated.
That's gonna happen soon.
Elden Ring. Jebated.
That I don't know about.
Double down pubs. Jebated.
I do that all the time.
Stream. Jebated. Cooking stream. Jebated.
Yeah, that might not happen.
Cosplay stream.
That's not happening.
Jebated. Always. Mirana. Breasts. Breasts.
That's right, that's right.
Pound
But,
me.
no, Jesus. The gym stream, as soon as Liquid is home from this LAN, guys, I'll go visit them at the boot camp and we'll do a gym stream from there. Because they got the in-house gym and they're kind of close to me. I mean, 2 hours of train, not that far. 1.5 hours actually even? I don't know. It's not that far. I'll do a gym stream there. I don't even know if and the more I think about this gym stream, guys, I don't even know how interesting it's gonna be. Well, like, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna do a couple sets of something, you know. We'll probably make fun of each other a little bit, and then we end the stream. It's gonna be weird, but whatever. Maybe it's fine.
The range of the battery salt is, it's not huge, but you don't have to be right next to a person, do you? So Zeal, very nice TP away.
And start yap it up. I believe it when I see it. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Emo just disappeared in the clouds. He tossed him up and he never came back. Never came back. Tossed him to the fucking moon on Nisha. That's what he gets. Now Nisha is winning mid lane in net worth. Pretty close game though.
Way too good. And his laning phase might not be the best in the world, but his movements and his understanding of what he needs to do, how he needs to pressure, how he needs to farm, it's just on another level.
Gym tournament? Oof. That sounds rough. Tiny, so obnoxious. I played against this yesterday. They buy like a soul ring, chat, and then they level 4 toss you all the time. It's so annoying. Krunsul with the prime, thank you.
If they end up making a bad move which gets these heroes killed, all of a sudden you guarantee losing this tower in the mid lane. No?
Ooh.
Thinking about going on top of him. They don't manage to get off all the spells. Sharpshooter hit
Got the coil on him. I don't know if this is enough though. Like, he's just tossing, dude. He mistimed that Nemo. Getting kind of owned.
For them to just dive onto the tiny, so the spell ends up being wasted in this instance.
That wisdom rune getting stolen is a big problem for them because Boca doesn't have his level 6. You don't have your level 6 on the supports, and then the
Smoke by Zeal.
Anything he wants, he just uses the phase boots and runs out of the coil.
Insania has been pesky as hell this game. Killing him would feel good. He can't, he's too fast. Clock broken hero, what can you do? 350 move speed with boots. What the hell?
Had he not done so and Nisha was the one towards the left hand side instead, that's a dead time.
Way too fast.
Instead it's just a lot of time wasted.
Fail smoke by Zeal. Mickey meanwhile just chilling up there farming. 6.4k net worth. Svena's also farming though. A little bit faster maybe.
And then Nisha gets his blink dagger. He's gonna be able to hunt you all down. If you look at it, Puck is a very
Polosan. That again. 6 deaths on him. Nisha will die mid at the same time though. Not bad. Good move by Yakult boys. My cult. Anyone else feel like Yakult boys sounds like a Turkish team? I don't know. Yakult sounds really Turkish to me. And even their logo feels a little Turkish, you know, like the strong arm and the red and the white. I'm like, damn. I'm just saying the vibe of the name and the team. It doesn't sound very... I'm not associating it with the Chinese team, you know? Yakult is a beverage? Ah, okay, alright. Originally Turkish, maybe? Who knows, guys? I can find a way to make my analogy work. Come on, someone knows what I'm talking about. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Yakult? Maybe it's Yakuza, oh no. I shouldn't have said that.
Yakult's brothers should be aware of this. They know that
it's the official drink.
After that death, they should be aware that he's going to be coming close. And you can see that Zeal is out of the top lane, right? You usually wouldn't do this with the Beastmaster unless you knew that the enemies were coming.
Oh. Nisha does manage to find the avalanche toss out onto the
Still,
though, but
no.
Very nice dodge coming in from him. Insania unable to connect with the full hook shot. The Dream Coil was
what did I miss? He also missed on Boxy, right? Yeah, he's dead.
But they do have the primal roll, dropping
very close game so far. I like to see it. Not TI winners as dominate. Saberlight a bit nervous though. Imagine if they lose their first game. Bliss looks over and he says, I wish you were 33. Damn, that would be cold. That wouldn't happen. He's too nice. Oh, they got Zeal. And here we go. Mickey level 12 here? What the fuck? But here's Sven. He's turning. He can't. He can't. What is this move by Sven? No way. He's dead. Unless, with Puck help, they got Mickey, but at what cost? E? He doesn't have E. Yeah. I think he wasted his E. Well, they committed everybody to kill one Mickey and they died 4 people.
What a weird weird decision coming out from Yakult's brothers. First of all, to push that tower, you don't have a roar, you don't have a call, you are not ready to fight. And then, once you've already lost that fight, there's no way you can do it.
Yakult is a Turkish ethnic group. See, I knew I was onto something, guys. It's the Yaku. The Yaku sounds, you know. Yaqub, Nation of Islam. Yara. Wait, can I say this on stream?
As a fan of Yakult's brothers,
I don't know.
you were talking just now about like sometimes you're winning a
Yarak.
game, you feel let's push the envelope. You get
Turkish, I
punished
know
for
that.
playing too fast,
That's
too
what Turkish people taught me.
Sometimes when you're losing a game, you get desperate.
I'm just saying, Turkish people, Turkish language is a lot more yeah than the Chinese one. So that's all I'm gonna put it out there. That's why I'm gonna stand by it and whatever, dude.
Too soon, heroes are not strong enough to survive a fight like that underneath a tier 1 tower.
And this is the thing. Liquid are very good, and they're showing it in this game as well.
A lot more yeah.
In applying pressure. And if you're constantly under pressure and you are a weaker team,
boy.
which we can all agree that Yakult's
I got the drink. I got the drink.
I mean, these guys are the champions of the world, basically. You are at some point going to crumble under that pressure, and that is exactly what happened.
I fly.
Liquid are poking, but even when they're dying, it's on the aggressive.
That mid fight is pretty devastating. 4-kill lead. This is usually the old TI Liquid. They can't lose from here. Basically, it was impossible to lose. They never lost a game that they got this lead in. Let's see if it's still true. Mr. DK with the 2 months. Thank you.
That he makes it even worse, bro.
Yep. I like that he had no hesitation there for a second, right? So he sees the Razor, instant TP out, but unfortunately, he was already being eyed by that Clockwork for a very long time.
Tier 2 tower now being sieged upon. There's a wagon down bottom. No way they can come in to defend this one. Liquid might not stick around for the full grab though.
Drink Yakult, it's good.
Retreating a bit.
Yeah, I don't think we can get that here.
Might give some
I don't
time
think
for
so.
Yakult's brothers to de-push onto the tier 2, protect it a little bit.
Boxy. Oh, he missed. Gonna keep chasing on Boboka, formerly known as Borax.
Out onto the Boxy. They're gonna be able to save the lasso for a little while longer. Here comes
Okay, a
Insane
little
Yakult
bit
trying to create
good
the
hook
space.
shot.
He should
Oh my god, Boxy survives. No, it's a disaster. They're all dead. They're all dead, and Boxy doesn't even die. Holy shit. Disaster. Was Yakult? Was Boboka greedy to use lasso there? I feel like he had it, no? He must have had lasso. What the hell are these heroes? What the hell? Nah. This game is heading to Jover territory real fast, guys. Holy fuck. This is Liquid we're talking about.
And that's going to be Nisha on a dominating streak. 3 heroes have fallen on the map, and
Maybe not Rusty, boys.
still alive. Boxy is going to get out of this fight.
Well, he decided to die.
Maybe 33 didn't carry TI. Who knows, guys?
So, I don't know
Who
if
knows?
he decided, or he just made a mistake, or denied himself out of in a situation where he thought.
The problem is, this is the end of the cinema games, guys. Now it's back to watching Liquid and Gaimin end games in 20 minutes.
At least he went down.
I was enjoying my tier 2 tournament earlier. It was actually kind of fun. Let's see if let's see how fast these games are gonna be.
But what teams usually do is when they're losing.
Yeah, we're up early today. I didn't even set an alarm, but I woke up at like 10:30 first. But I was so tired. Fell back asleep again.
This Yakult's brothers lineup, we talked about it. You want to be pushing towers early on.
I gotta get some breakfast in me though, chat. I'm getting hungry. Saber Light though. Diva, first item. Holy fuck. I can't check his items, sadly. It's a Tinker there, but whatever.
Emo's at the top of the net worth, so it looks like his talents will be called upon once more.
1 hour final, Sag. Yeah.
And we still don't have,
How many
like,
TIs in a row have we had?
Sven needs either.
3 O's now.
I feel like
2?
he does
It's only
some
2, right?
damage.
No, 3, right? 3 TIs in a row has been 3 O's.
Is he actually dead? Is Sven actually dead? They're on top of him. They're going for him. Okay, Bat Riders.
Boboka.
Triangle right now. Bat gets caught.
Or am I misremembering something?
Pick up, and that should
3
be
first team and you can see it?
sour
Okay, I'll do it after
potentially,
this.
But the wave is being pushed quite far back by the Enchantress, so it might take a little bit of time for them to complete this.
Zeal.
Is now revealed.
It's more of a scared roar. Go away, please. Let me farm.
Time to try and run, but unfortunately Saberlight's on top of him, has the pulverizer.
Zeal is going down.
Close the gap.
Saberlight stomping all over him. Stomping all over the corpse of a Beastmaster. You know? He's stomping all over 33's corpse. In Liquid now, that he took over the mantle. I don't mean anything bad with these analogies, by the way, Chad. I'm just poking fun a little bit, you know. No. I like 33, I like Saberlight. Both friends.
Now you're gonna understand it, but generally, if you allow that corridor around the well to.
I know Arteezy said he would be H-watching Liquid, though.
gonna be falling severely.
We'll speculate. We'll speculate why.
Need those camps. We desperately need BKB as well on the Sven.
Octarini, first item on Emo. Alright, he's greeting up. I kind of think he has to this game when you're this far behind. I mean, Sven with 9.6 net worth. Come on, dude.
About 1,200 gold to go.
There's the blink on the
Still has some time.
You know, a team won't do good. Will do good if everybody is looking for team in their tag. Yeah.
Fuck is dead.
Emo. No blink. No way. Fox perfect. Perfect.
Avalanche might have been able to survive as you were seeing
Trying to
out.
split push, trying to farm, but it's hard, dude.
Off Nisha, unstoppable streak on his tiny right now.
Okay, it's fine though, guys.
At
Don't worry.
least you got the Tormentor, so you have the Sproink now on the Enchantress. Nice.
Have
way
to
keep the
sproink
kills.
it up.
Well, it's not really gonna help you here, will it? Sprite
Well.
will come out with the 4-staff. Saber Chat though, still
Awesome
chasing
stuff.
forward. The
They got him.
trample,
Pull us on.
guys,
Ugh.
wouldn't be enough damage by itself,
Ay,
but
ay, ay.
PK will secure it with the plasma field and a right click.
It almost helped him live there, not gonna lie. That would have been a pretty
Ay, 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 my
cool
friends.
way to show off his shard. Unfortunately, Mickey was in the vicinity, and with the SNY Windlace.
What a build on Mickey. Mjolnir,
so smart.
Falcon Blade, SNY. I haven't seen this build before. I mean, I've seen a couple Mjolnir Razors, but yeah.
Also, you can throw in the
Full
spinning charge
greed.
once
21 minutes, 15k net worth. That's like almost Alchemist level, you know? Like not a Gorgc Alchemist, but like a decent Alchemist, you know? Not a soul ring buying, prancing around Alchemist, alright?
tower of the game removed from play.
One of those Alchemists, kind of net worth.
Really starting to feel themselves. 11k net worth lead at the 21.5 minute mark.
Got the last on Mickey though.
Asu will come out right
Doesn't
now.
last very long because there's Snai.
The SNY
Foiled,
gives him the
dude, he's
standard
actually
defense.
doing the. He was trying to be Miracle there for a second, you know. Walked into enemy jungle. I'm gonna 1v5 them, guys. It did not work.
Coming in, looking to
BKBs
find
gets
some
grabbed
red
during
goal.
BKB.
That's
They're
going
taking
on
this
to
fight
Sven.
without Mickey, which is kind of crazy, but it might work. They're playing it slow, waiting for BKB to expire. Fly Fly, going down. Fly Fly, you Saberlight. Damn.
So he dies by himself. The toss forward onto Paulus and kills him off
Nope.
as well. And now Nisha looking potentially towards Zeal.
Flame break saved him there.
Break the fight apart on the back edge of things. Needs to be careful though.
It's
There's a lot
hard.
of suns and disables. And he gets himself into a little nook behind the trees. Team Liquid don't know where he's at.
Please say Aboba for my.
Well, now they know.
Nisha?
What a boba.
God, Nisha almost solo killed.
Yeah, the phylactery
Early
loaded from
Kanda for
there, and
Nisha.
the tree
Insane
that
burst.
he
His
dodged
puck
the
is not gonna be able to survive it anymore.
the phylactery damage of both of them
They
connected.
relied. Still buying pipe in current patch, you know, like, you know, 33 still left some legacy there.
Even though they get something out of that, you know, you kill Mickey, it's still at a very heavy cost.
Sometimes, oh, there is an Obabo there. Obabo imposters among the Abobas always freak me out. I'm wondering if it's just wrong, but it's actually right.
Try as desperately as you can to get to the BKB for the Beastmaster as well.
Comes the Storm.
Just waited for
Boxy
the
will.
guys to
Boxy is not surviving this, by the way.
Tormentor, and
Is he?
then
Maybe he has a stick.
easy
He
grab.
runs
Not
away.
Boxy, not easy for you.
Liquid El Saberlight
Get the
though.
rock throw.
Free shard.
I guess that's fine.
Hmm.
Zeal
Oh.
might be in some danger here.
Hello.
Clockwork hooks in,
Zeal.
even team
I've seen Zeal die so many
100%
times in these side
sure.
lanes. It's
There's
crazy.
the new rock throw, but the original
Alright.
rock will get the
Let's
kill
set up.
once the
Meanwhile,
streak
while
for
this game is
Nisha
going, guys, let's set up the other.
That is after being
There's another game going on at the same time, right?
the first couple of levels where you
I'm
should have
assuming.
advantage. This guy is just on another level.
There is another one. What's the other game?
Shouldn't be looking
Aurora vs Liga. All right. I mean, it's
That's why
not
I
the
like
best, I guess.
he came out earlier, right? 'Cause
After this, we're gonna have two
countering each
good
other.
games going at the same time. We're gonna have to decide what to do then. I don't know.
This team of Team Liquid, 24 minutes in, and they haven't yet been able to breach the high ground. As we go later into the game,
Asso available. Here we go. Bomb, 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 bomb. Insania going down a little bit. All right. They got one, but the Sven dies so fast. That's crazy.
They burst through this warrior.
Boca is gonna make it out. No.
Best to run
Ooh.
away, but the Firefly ends at
He
the
almost
most
grabbed his
inopportune
ass.
moment. He still does manage to blink away and TP home. So the Batrider will live. The Sven, though, can do nothing about the damage that came on his face.
The Beast of Russia acts still a big dom. I mean, I'm not seeing the value of big dom this game, but theoretically speaking, it looks like a good big dom game. So I can't fault him for it.
Blink away just in time from the Batrider. That could have been a bonus kill. It just goes to show that Yakult's brothers, they kill somebody fast. and
I
it's
got
just
relentlessly mad yesterday on my.
be missing out.
after my Elk game. I don't know what came over me. I just lost it. But we recovered the stream later, so it was fine. I wasn't mad at anybody specifically. I was just mad that I lost. It always sucks losing when you have like a 9-minute, 10-minute radiance. You fucking lose. Ay, ay, ay. I forgot to keep it PMA. That's Dota for you sometimes. I stopped watching. Yeah, I don't blame you. I was really mad. I was really fucking mad. I had to get it out of my system. I was calm the rest of the stream, alright? It was fine. Yes, it's fine. Sometimes that happens. New leaf, new day. Yes, yes, yes.
He didn't care about the BKB this game. And with the way that his game has been going, really
Leaf, new day.
he might even get a satanic at this point and never buy it at all.
We had one of our better wins in a while at the end of the day too. Kind of saved it a bit for us, for me at least. Okay, they're trying to come here. There's no wisdom rune. They're just gonna get a free little zeal again, maybe. Nah, fam. I mean, this game's fucking over, no? Liquid get a 3k lead. They just run them all over. It's just like TI, dude.
Yep, they have those 2 4 stats that they were trying to save their offlane.
Yeah, no, I feel weak half a claw, yeah. I need to work on not be I was mad for way too long yesterday. It took too long for me to recover. I feel you. I think a lot of people I think a lot of people don't like it when I get that mad, you know. That's probably not good. That's probably not good. I got stun locked for
in the mix and get yourself in the know. So hit that follow button here on Twitch and of course over on social media.
Yep, there's as far as I know,
happens, you know, I'm human. For me it was fun. I mean, that's also okay, you know, it's fine.
Of course, this
fine.
one is already,
not everybody
so let's focus on the BB Dacha Belgrade.
No, it's not for everybody, but some people like it.
I don't know if he saw Nisha, but
Once a Dota hero, I think I can beat the 1v1 combat. Queen of Pain. Even if I lose, I win, guys. The only right answer. I could probably beat Hoodwink too. It's just a squirrel. To be fair, a life-size squirrel sounds pretty terrifying though.
They got the lasso, they got the roar, and follow-up stuns. So maybe you are gonna be thinking about that BKB after all, or playing a little bit more defensively. Because when Mickey is together with his team, he's not gonna die. But when he's all alone, it makes him a target.
Mickey died, by the way? Fuck, I didn't even pay attention. Damn, okay. Dacha coming in, making some plays, solo plays. Fly gonna BKB. Can he kill? Misha is so tanky. He's a one big rock with a big cock. Alright, they gotta grab him. His BKB is gonna end here, and that's super dead. I doubted Nisha, guys. I doubted him. Look at him go. Beyond godlike.
In his hands, it feels like the old crash landing. They just
Jesus.
From just one go. And I really like how they're utilizing it with Saberlight as well when he has the trample turned on and used.
Guys, nutty dude. Nutty putty.
53-7 from a guy that was losing the laning phase against the puck.
Our liquid game is always boring. I don't know where we're at. Is this the liquid way?
Gonna have an Orchid now. So Puck doesn't have a Yules. That's gonna be another way that they're hunting him down. This is the one hero who's gonna
liquid way. They make it look too easy, dude. I don't know what to say.
With hexes, with Orchids, and then you're really not afraid of anybody. The Sven and the
any co-streamers today? Maybe I'll have some friends over every now and then, but mostly gonna be just me. Me and Zeal looking for a team. Yeah, they're trying to kill Nisha. He's so tanky though. How is Nisha making Tiny look broken? This hero is not even that good. Jesus. This TI needs to take it easier. Yeah, the lane is probably the first thing to go when you're a little rusty, right? But you still got it, you know.
Because it was an opportunity right in front of their base and a newly shown item.
Let's Saberlight though. I can't wait for the Tundra vs Liquid though. That I have to. I'm gonna fucking get glued to the screen when that happens. 33 versus all team. When is that? Oh, it's tomorrow, guys. Holy shit, guys. Tomorrow afternoon, night even ish. That's gonna be hype, bro. Who exactly is the other team? Well, it's the team that won the Chinese qualifiers, which is basically a couple like Chinese legends, you know, and Zeal looking for team.
Perfect call.
I don't really know. Like, I mean, we know Boboka, no Fly, of course. Emo is very legend in the Chinese scene. I just don't know who Zeal is. And Follow Son, I think I've seen around too. But it's basically IG without their sponsor. Yeah, you guys are right. It's basically IG without their sponsor.
That's gonna be making it so hard.
Oh shit.
Again, Puck. Poor Puck.
Oh, no chance to press E. Unlucky. El Saberlight charged them into the cogs.
Just had Emo's number.
Just enough damage and grab them and slam them into the cogs even more.
Without getting scouted on the vision, getting hook shot into.
Why am I not part of the Swedish team that's playing qualifier soon? Ah, dude, there's a qualifier every fucking week, guys. I'm not part of any of them. Team Bald only rises to special occasions.
The Puck would have been able to use the phase shift and get himself away. But you go hook shot, rock throw, and instant onslaught. And at that point, he was dead. They even got the silence off in the end there, but at that point, the Puck was already going to go down.
Toss back.
Finding a toss back onto Boboka.
Oh, beautiful.
Does have buyback.
Ah, this is the last dance. This took a while, dude. It took a while.
Oh my
By
god.
that time, they probably already lose Rex.
He lost 7.
You call him 33 when you talk to Neta in person?
90% of it. The tree toss connected.
Nah, I don't think so.
It is so sad.
I just feel like kind of weird. I know it's kind of the standard. Like, for instance, when we talk to Blitz, he usually uses the players' names instead of the nicknames, but I think that confuses viewers a lot, you know? So I just use the viewer's name. Like, I don't call Puppy Puppy, you know what I mean? It's just kind of weird. Hey Puppy. It sounds like a cute nickname you have between couples, you know?
Big tree throw, rock throw, rocket flare.
That's an in-game name.
Yakult, even the sharpshooter can come from afar. Yakult's brother
Or Papi. Oh no, not Papi, guys. Now you guys made it weird. I forgot about that one.
Asymmetric warfare right now.
EAPI.
Aegis on the razor.
You know what's funny? Yakult's brothers, they don't even have even that much damage at this
Maybe
point.
that was the origin name after all.
They'll spec a solid punch, but nowhere near enough to go through the insane armor that the enemies have. Like, look
Not
at the
like
build.
this.
He has 34 armor, and that's without the uproar being utilized. Tiny, very high armor. So same is true for the razor. You're not killing.
What
these
about
guys.
Sing Sing? I call Sing, right?
Just the armor.
I know
Notwithstanding
his
the extreme
name
armor
is not
that they
Sing.
have at this point, right?
No, it's kind of embarrassing. I don't know his name. Is it Wei Yuen or something like that? I mean, I'll have to look it up.
People get triggered.
Sing. I should know his name. I've known the guy for a decade.
On this
But you know, you call people your in-game name
here, SNY,
your whole life. You don't remember.
Good luck, guys.
Wei Sing Yuen. Okay, I was close. I said Wei Yuen. It's close.
With that Aegis, their lineup
It was
is not
close.
like perfect at sieging, and the enemies is solid at lasso, pull you in, then everybody comes in to save, backline coil, and the Sven goes in, right? So Yakult's brothers are very good at that.
Guys, come on, that was good. I said his whole name. I said his whole name.
No problem to just go straight up high ground, and you have those two Lincoln spheres as well.
Yakult's brothers feel the same way. They know that a heads-up fight.
But his name is kind of Sing as well, so.
So they're gonna try for something tricky. They're going in for the
Oh,
slow play.
also back.
Wanna bring back
Mikke
the
might die
Razor.
actually.
Razor
Oh,
is
he's
dying.
Aegis.
Takes away the first life.
Wow, this fight's job,
Pulverized
dude.
out, back
You've
onto
wasted
the
all that
Sven.
for an Aegis. No way you got the juice to get them again.
Do so as Mikke back for life too, draining away all the
GG,
damage.
yeah, they call
Lifeline
it.
is just gonna
Of
die.
course,
Followed
kill an
by
Aegis and call GG.
GG's
Classic.
have been called. Yakult's brothers
El
could not do it,
Saberlighto.
and
Bing
that means
bong.
that game one will be taken by the champions
Alright, that was a
of the
little easy.
international.
Let's do some player reactions. I don't even give a fuck.
Oh, dude, they played so well, so clean.
Sleepy and bored.
Went their way.
Nisha looking swole though. Look at him, guys. That guy's probably gonna come on the gym stream, but that guy, I don't know. We need to drug test him. He's looking a little bit too big, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
To the enemy triangle constantly, and look at that. Yakult's brothers, they're laughing. Like, yeah, guys.
Ponyo, thanks for the tier 1 sub,
you
man.
consider yourself a child of good.
There's nothing we can do about it.
DL didn't even break a sweat. I mean, the early game laning was pretty good by Yakult brothers, but I don't know. The system they got on Liquid is just hard to beat. They got the system down for when they get a lead, they know how to win. That's why they were so good at TI. As soon as they're winning, they just lock it down the whole game. Baobab, thanks to the 5 months.
Serious, right? They know that this is not only a new team, but honestly, as a Dota team, there's no time you experience more pressure than after you've just won TI. At that point, everyone's looking towards.
Holy shit, he just humped me. I think it's never happened in the history of Dota, by the way, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. Has it ever happened that a team that won TI proceeded to win the next tournament that they played in. Has it ever happened? I don't think so, right? It's like in the history of Dota, it's never happened. Everybody gets washed after TI. They're like, we want TI, who cares, bro? Did anybody win the next tournament ever? Okay, OG doesn't count because it was the next TI. You know what I mean? Liquid 2017? Did they win the next one after? We'll have to look it up. We'll have to look it up. I think Tundra kinda semi-retired also.
Absolutely not allowed to happen, but Mickey gets this massive injection of gold. Fly not allowed to play Dota.
Let's see the other stream, by the way, guys. There's one more stream going on. Let's see. English. Aurora Gaming versus Liga. So this one is going on at the same time. Oh. Aurora Gaming. Liga is owning them right now. Night Stalker. I played this hero yesterday. I wouldn't say it felt amazing, but it's not a bad hero. They're getting kinda owned though, Jesus. Morphling with 12k lead, that's a hard beat. Oh, this looks like a Snorefest game. 5-11, holy shit. Ah, it's TA 2000, I see. Quest Dota lives on. I see, boys, I see. He was questing.
That's whatever this game is. A molasses game. Dota now has a
Team Spirit won Balachi after TI? Alright, I'll believe you. Liquid. Very rare that a TI team wins. Okay, let's see. Wallachia. Was it Wallachia Season 1? Yeah, it says Team Spirit won that one. Was that right after TI though? Bro, come on. That's 2020. That's in June, guys. All right. I was saying the tournament after TI. The tournament right after. Oh, right, not June. May. 5th month of the year is May. That doesn't count. And also, what, dude? That's 2024. They want TI 2022 on Spirit, no? This guy's giving me the worst example possible. This is literally 2 years later.
Make sure the game goes a couple minutes longer.
They're
just gonna rely on this tiny high ground defense, which I understand. There's an argument there of even if they have Aegis, we can.
That's a ban, yeah. The guy's like, yeah, okay, guys. A team that has won TI has won a tournament in the future, I agree. But the next tournament, I don't think it's ever happened. At least someone said Liquid TI 7. I'm checking Liquid. That one is possible, but I'm just saying in general. These teams don't really like try so hard after they win their TI for a while. Let's see, TI 7 Liquid. This is Team Liquid org. They won TI 7 and then the Chinese Super Major a year later. Okay, that doesn't count either. Probably, surely there's been more tournaments between that.
Just a free 4200.
Wings? Did Wings like disbanded after they won TI, didn't they? I don't think they played a single tournament after.
Might not be winning, but at least he looks good.
Yeah, we can try the extended list, true.
I mean, it also tells you they really, yeah, they want to wrap, they just want to find the back line when it comes down to it. Make sure
oh shit, you guys might be right. They did win, and then you guys might be right. Whatever this is, Star Ladder I-League Invitational. I don't know if this counts. It's not a LAN, but they did technically win this. But what I don't know what this is, dude. It was not a LAN. The next LAN they played, they got 3rd to 4th.
It's like insulting.
So, I was talking about LANs, of course.
It's like
that's fair. I mean, they won something at least.
Here, have a gauntlet.
Every TI after 9 is fake. Found the OG fan.
Which is actually a big deal when you have an Agate Interceptor. Oh yeah, he has that shard as well.
It has felt weird. Like last 11, 12, 13 has really blended in together for me. Like genuinely, like I feel like they're the same TI almost.
That
I mean,
does some damage. Wow, they one-shot
they're blending
that guy,
into each other a lot.
For themselves, which vision has been a problem. Now the Night Stalker is gonna try and get more for them, and he will get it. Got Panto. So the Pugna goes down alongside the Beastmaster. Aurora get their 6th and 7th kill of the game and are the ones hitting high ground.
Holy shit, they're going. Quest Dota.
You have Aegis, you have your timing to go high ground, you put it on the Morphling, just group it and walk down a lane and force the fight on your terms, right?
What just happened?
Any reason to give
Morphling has Aegis.
And Aurora, gift from heaven, they get their condo.
Wait, what am I watching here? 11, 10k lead and they're taking Raxus?
It will instantly pop anybody in this game.
Okay. Oh, this guy is Daedalus and Kanda. What a build.
The melee barracks here. Jabs can't really do much to stop him. Pops the BKB, almost dies anyway. Toss up in the
Then
air.
Nightfall.
Gets the BKB out of
He even does it's the official Nightfall dance.
Especially since the melee barracks, it'll start healing up.
It was a LAN. It says offline. Read, motherfucker.
Nice beard is $3. Fair point. It does say offline. Weird land though. I've never heard of this land in my life. High League Invite. It's a tier 2 land though, alright? We're gonna re-specify. Tier 1 land. I mean, what teams were even here? It was like the Liquid, Nubit, LGD, Mineski, Kingo, and Empire Combat. This is like, these are not the top teams. But did we really count this as a land? There was 8 teams. They beat LGD. It's kind of random though. I don't know if it counts.
A lot of teams in the world that timer hits the 40-50 minute mark, they're like, oh damn, we screwed this up. Time to go next.
There were 8 teams and one of them had Kyle in it, I think.
Game is started.
No, there was no Kyle here. Kyle was already out. No, there is Melons. There is, yeah.
28%. That may as well be 90%.
Melons. Me and Kyle squashed the beef already, though. I met him in person, you know. Like,
this team in
no
particular,
beef.
their late game prowess, but will they manage to pull through? Abed gets diced by that. Morphling's doing some big work, and T2000 is just being kited around now. Didn't really get much out of that.
Satanic, you can't die. Holy shit. Omni-Knight behind him. Ah. Dude, they're kind of owning.
Back to daytime now. Hits the darkness, makes a run for it away from the
Stolen repel.
Still being kited around. He's now back into violence.
Oh, that beam damage. Whoa!
Get him with the glaze, and he is fighting with that satanic up against violence as well.
Holy
He's
fuck.
outfighting the Morphling. Almost kills him with another con.
Okay, this Luna is better than my Luna. That's all I gotta say. My Luna build was so bad. This looks so much more fun. He's gonna Nightfall. He's doing it.
He's
not done.
There it is, boys. There it is. Dude, they're gonna win on Aurora. Holy shit.
He still had BKB up after all that. I was assuming it was down.
I also assumed that.
Held it the whole fight. Still a disaster of a fight for Liga as Aurora.
11,000 damage from
the dance.
the Luna, 10.5 from the Morphling. It's just carry versus carry.
Wow. Look at that as an anime battle. For real. 11k damage, 10k damage on one side. No one else matters. What the fuck? Dude, what a Luna build. I've never seen anybody go Daedalus and Kanda because Kanda technically has a crit inside of it. Usually that Daedalus right there is a Skadi or a Butterfly. But his damage is just crazy.
Yes, right?
And it did not get
These beams are like one-shotting, dude.
I feel like as long as Liga's kind of grouped up, you get a Beastmaster Roar and Morphling kills.
Am I not tired of this patch? A little bit, but you know, like... I have other complaints about Dota. I'm more tired of matchmaking in general, I think. Matchmaking has been very, very bad. I'm waiting for the big ban wave. I mean, I am actually... I think it will come eventually, right? A huge ban wave? Like, there's no way they can allow this to be normal. But I don't know if anybody works at Valve anymore. They always take such a long break over TIA, but like... Rank 1 and 2 here in Southeast Asia. These are not real players. Like, you know, they just play... They're not like... They don't play the game, you know, like... They just double down against each other. And they're rank 1 and 2. And that's confirmed, you know, it's not a joke. They're just not real players at all. And there's many accounts in Europe too, and that's just like the start of it, dude.
Slow Luna, my goodness.
Yeah, he's not the fastest in the world, but the fight's coming to him mostly.
Yeah, I want the cold patch back. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it, dude. I'd rather be muted than go through this shit. I mean, it wasn't really fair of me to be muted. Like, I'm not the most positive person as ever, but you know, like it's not like I was definitely being reported a lot by the ghouls every opportunity, even if I said nothing, right? It was the problem. Slatte, thanks to 9 months. People were just throwing them around like candy. Thank you, Slatte. You know what? You know what the good report system would be, guys? This would be report system, right? You're allowed to report people, but if the report is considered false, like if let's say like it gets reviewed, then you get the punishment instead for falsely reporting. How about that? You have to be serious about your reports. Stand your ground, you know what I mean?
They could also go into that fight, take the tiny down, and reset.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they did a really good job of kiting Luna the first half of the team fight, right? And then they're like, okay, now we can kill her. And then,
too much work? I mean, probably, but still, I don't know. Outsource that shit, Valve. Let's go.
Next one here for your Liga and play a bit more disciplined, a bit more patient. It goes a bit better for you. As Aurora making an aggressive move during
She bought a butterfly instead of what? What did she replace, chat? I didn't see what she replaced. I would have liked Swiftling, but butterfly is kind of cool timing item here.
There's nothing to claim. Did lose that gem in the fight as well. Jab's happy about that one.
Maybe this is where a little bit of inexperience starts getting to you, right? I mean,
For sure.
Practical, the amount of reports didn't come in.
Who are very good at playing late game. It's their preference.
But the more important part is that it can happen, right? It doesn't. You don't have to review every case. The fact that it can happen will make people take reports more seriously. You know what I mean? It's the fear of the report, you know?
Sitting on the high ground. Panto gonna be spotted.
Oh, that damage, guys! You have to rule people with fear. That's the secret, right? Like it's not about like, how do I put this analogy, right?
I don't know. Liga just have not found openings in the last 15 minutes. It feels like.
Let's keep the analogy in Dota. I wanted to do some crazy analogy, but
46 minutes in.
You can't like ban every single person that's win trading, right? But if you perma ban completely a couple of them, that means everybody that is win trading are gonna be terrified of it now. You know, you set an example. You just do an example, and that's it. You know, people are gonna be, oh, okay, that can happen to me too if I'm just win trading. All right, fine.
They got away with it because that group appeared with that.
I won't do it. You know, don't have to be everybody.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Like, they did not group once with that Aegis in the end.
You know what I mean?
Gave up some bad pickoffs, never went the high ground. P2000 just forcing the high ground. Very casual. Team's not even here.
Yeah, I mean with the tier 3.
Not going high ground. Wow, this was an interesting game, huh? They keep pushing with net worth deficit. But this Luna is a machine. This is the guy that beat Team Bald after all. TA 2000.
Literally showing bottom on a wave.
Yeah, you gotta remove double downs too, of course.
Incredibly bold, right? You're basically saying we can win the 4-on-5.
Yeah.
Because he has no way to get there. This is not a bot's Night Stalker.
That is pretty. That's like a pretty bold gambit against the Storm Spirit on his.
Yeah,
base.
I'm surprised that Liga didn't just jump that. At least see what happens. Maybe you don't kill anybody.
Permaban somebody the bottom win trade account. Nobody will buy accounts, and like mount will drop. Yeah, exactly. That's all that needs to happen. Like it's really not as much work as people think. Like pro players, I don't think. Imagine how scared pro players. Let's say the Smurf thing, right?
Well, now it's going to be 1J instead, though we did manage to get off.
Oh, you get the pipe off.
So he doesn't die instantly.
Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter. We don't need more analogies. You guys get it.
Dead shot. Nice use of that one to push the Luna back.
Jabs is like, okay, I don't want to be here. Yeah, you got him. Man, this Luna is untouchable, dude. They can't kill him. What the fuck? They're geniuses of Dota. Luna Omni Knight. Hey, bid. Oh, hey yo, toss back.
Avalanche onto the Morphling, though he did finish a strength morph.
Eclipse
goes to the back line, catches a Dark Willow, and can't even finish him off.
Jesus, this damage is so
and
fun.
Come
on, one more beam, baby. One more beam. Beamo. It's so satisfying beaming, but.
Toss back there onto Abed, doesn't quite lay claim to him. So it's going to be a second lane of barracks. There is still a tier 2 up at bottom lane, but Aurora can take this in the back up and do Roshan.
Oh.
They try and jump in, manage to get the Aurora on Luna, but that's not who they focus on. Storm
They're not focusing.
The
Dude, Luna's going to kill everybody. Are you kidding me?
Is now going to die for it, and Violence cannot do the
They've never seen the Lunar Glaives bounce, guys. This is a new concept to them. Oh, fuck. They might die, though. Oh, she has Satanic. Oh, my goodness.
By this Luna, the
oh, my goodness. Just end. What a win, though. What did we witness, guys? 11k lead for Liga when we tuned in. It was easy for Aurora.
10-0 on this Luna, absolutely untouchable.
EA motherfucking 2000. God damn.
He's just gonna end the game here.
No buybacks means this game is done.
You're absolutely
big Parker energy on this guy.
Fight the Luna anymore. You missed your window with that third Roche. Flew it.
Giving the bounces to the Glaives, my brother.
They need the Roar to really be able to have a chance to kill TA2000. Divine Rapier is not going to be good enough to threaten this carry. TA2000 brushes off his shoulders.
What a game, though. Storm Spirit instant disconnected.
Mid-game. We got to what we were looking for.
Well, I don't know if that was easy.
I mean, they better fucking give this guy a fucking fist bump and a massage.
A deathless game.
I don't know if that was too easy of an early mid-game for them. I
think
they were
2000 solo this fucking game.
I don't know if that's a game
brother.
They should win if Liga play that third.
They must be so mad on Liga, dude. Holy fuck, they must be so mad.
5 down that top lane. Who knows what happens in that game? Maybe Aurora draw.
They're fucking fuming, bro. This is an alchemist level pub, you know.
Some of the strength of Luna, like if you can
losing this game.
get to the ultra late,
Who's on Liga anyway? They have like new rosters on everybody.
Satanic build up. If you don't have, heroes that can kind of take that man fight.
Oh
without
shit, it's
hurting
no
you,
fear as a coach. He's
right,
gonna kill him,
go
dude.
back up
He's
the
gonna
line.
murder them
Comes
for
a
this
little
game.
annoying.
Yeah.
Losing this.
Still, that, I mean, that was...
And meanwhile, Aurora, T2000, Abed, Jabs,
I don't
QQ
think
Ori.
Aurora
Hey, that's
really
actually a pretty solid team, no?
huge portion of that. The
I
early
didn't know
game was
these were the
rough.
players, yeah.
Mid game
That sounds
was
like a
not
good
much
team.
better.
This was one of the most demoralizing early game fights
Yes.
I've seen in a while. What an initiation that doesn't pay out at all.
It just didn't do anything for them.
Here
And
they're
these
feeding.
2000
Oh
kids
my
out
god.
here, the
Even here,
Omni
Luna was trying to
definitely
Nightfall.
proved his merit.
It worked.
Yeah, I mean, he bailed this Luna out a lot of times. I think Kaori played a
I
pretty
mean,
decent
the
game,
Luna
to
gets
be
all the
honest.
credit here. You gotta give credit to the
This
Omni
Night
Knight.
Stalker
You
just
know,
felt
he's
like
kind of the
he
one
was
with these
for
repels and
5
shit doing the
this
real
game.
work in the
Was
back.
able to become a scaling threat, which is kind of interesting. But how much of that should have you been
Look,
able
I mean,
to
look at
get
that
away with
Kiori play. Yeah, he didn't
something
save
for
him.
Aurora to think about as
Yeah,
they
he
watch
actually, that's on
play
Kiori. He could have
going
saved
into
him,
future matches.
to be honest.
Still, I think Liga showed some of their prowess here.
That's actually a bad
It was
play
not
by
the
Omni. As soon as I
fastest
said
game
that,
for
he
them,
should
but
have
they
repelled
did
this boy.
Take a pretty big objective lead. They
This
played
was
around
the
the first
turnaround,
match
right?
really
Yeah,
well.
this
They got
this
the
kill
first
on our
match
Burka
going.
right there was a
That's
turnaround.
something to take with you here.
Crazy.
Failed to close it out, and that is of course,
Crazy.
the only thing that matters in the game of Dota.
Here's the
Crazy.
fight
They
that
called me crazy, guys.
Really
He
showed
locked
the
me in a room.
prowess of this late game
Rubber
Luna.
room.
Level 25. They're
Full
kiting
of
him out.
rats.
Doesn't really get much done with the Eclipse.
Okay.
And there's the roar at the same time as the Terrorize.
Alright,
I guess
Liquid
that was
starting,
part of
boys.
the
Let's
problem
go.
because now they don't have
Liquido.
Combination, and as well, it is one of his comfort picks in the game at the moment.
Yep, so very early.
In Joker, first pick. Let's go. Something's happening. They didn't leave Clock, of course not.
That is
Crazy
interesting.
hero.
Not really a hero that you can counter in the lane.
Void Spirit
stage
first pick
all
against
that
the
much.
Invoker.
Void Spirit, we've already seen
The
a
Nisha Void
versus
Spirit.
the Invoker today, and a Void Spirit lost that
Hmm.
matchup. So let's see if Nisha is gonna be able to do better. But I'm glad that we see a Void Spirit in
Saber
Nisha's
Light,
hands
though.
because this hero, it's not all that much about the laning stage. It's how you rotate later on.
Big guy.
Definitely.
One of the tallest
so
people
far
in
he
all of
has
Dota.
shown that he is on top of the
They
world.
replaced one of the shortest people in Dota with one of the tallest ones. The team dynamic is crazy on Liquid right now.
Playing a hero like this, they
He
ban
towers
out
over the rest of his
Brood
team.
Mother from the
That's
offlane,
fine.
no
Nobody
primal
cares
boost
about that,
as
really.
well,
In
and
Dota,
just reach back
the
in
best
for this
players,
Enchantress.
you know, like
We have
they
seen them go
they don't
for
give a shit about
Beastmaster
that, you know.
focus on Zeal, and we have seen today Beastmaster be able to do quite well into the
They don't give a
late
shit
game
about
by
that.
just
It's
never
how you
letting
play, guys, for real.
well. So they have that as a
It's how you
potential
play.
option. Or do you think they just go back for the Pango for Zeal?
I like a Pango here.
Which is the best Dota hero, Necro or CK? I wouldn't say neither of those, but I like both. Why not?
Supports, that would probably
Why
be
don't the taller offlane
safest
just
way
eat the smaller ones,
to,
right?
For them to draft
Good.
right now.
Like we're gonna go for a quick
That is what
Enchi.
they want. If they want to go super safe, you just pick up the two supports right now, and that's
Saberlight already getting respect bans, guys. Look at
They're
that.
gonna do just that.
Primal Beast is out. Muerta. Why are people insisting on this Muerta here a lot? When was the last time we saw Muerta winning a game? Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem to do anything as a plus 4. Fucking weird, dude. Did you see the Asmongold ban? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
And damage from the Sun Ray. We've got a silence coming
I saw
out
it.
from
See a
Muerta.
Snapfire now? It kind of looks like a very good Snapfire game. We don't have much in the backlines when the Tornado has been used to stop the Mortimer's Kisses. It deals with the egg. It pretty much combos with a lot
Check
of
Quinn's
good
build on
heals.
Necro? No, I have not seen that.
Playing lane as
Quinn is a
well.
smart
Yeah.
mid lane player. He probably has some cool build.
I like that. It also hits the Muerta through the pierce, right? So, would be very nice. They get the Nature's Prophet in
By the way, very funny that I'm complaining about SF the whole time. Nobody's picking SF in this tournament. It's the most contested hero in pubs, though, guys. Trust me. Lord, thanks for the 25 months. Thank you.
And then when we look at Mickey, he has been playing mostly.
Yes. It is too bright. Even Insania is doing the boxy thing now. He can't deal with the brightness. That's funny. Thanks for our entertainment.
support they're gonna pay this.
Bright lights. Right on his face.
Would have been nice if there was still a clockwork in the game. And there's the snap that you were talking about. Damage to the Muerta.
They saw Miracle handicap Muerta and they realized the hero's potential. I think most people are playing it as pos 4 though, to be fair. I think they need a beefy offlaner here on Fissure. They need a Mars right now. It's a perfect Mars game. If they don't pick Mars, guys, I am doing a 1 squat. I'm calling the Mars right here, right now. It's the perfect Mars pick.
Sand King is not in the pool, but you have these Beastmasters, these
Mars Phoenix, Classico.
Mars that you mentioned that is like
On
a
Fissure?
staple,
Did I say
staple,
Fissure?
so,
I meant Yakult brother, sorry.
If he goes that route.
I could actually see Mars for both teams.
One squat coming on. I'll do it with you. There we go, boys. We're doing thousands of squats right now, technically. What? Okay, guys, wait. Before I have to do squat, they picked a carry. Wait. It counts if the hero gets banned or picked next phase, alright? They picked the carry first, it doesn't count. Wait, guys, wait. It doesn't, Zork, thanks give this up. To Fog, thanks man. It counts if they ban it or pick it next phase, guys. Then I have to do this. Ban doesn't count, but that means they know it's good. It's the best hero. They're gonna ban it right now, guys. Or I'm doing 2 squats. 2 squats if they don't ban it there. Or pick it. What, the Zorg?
This is not a tempo hero, Muerta as well. So maybe the idea for Yakult's brothers is have a
It's the perfect Mars game. How could they resist? Maybe this guy hates Mars or some shit. I don't know.
Early mid game, and then maybe in the late game focus more on making your supports and your invoker and the offlane stronger than the alchemist.
2 squads, guys.
That's the idea.
The gamble is on.
Easy lineup to play for Yakult's brothers.
Whoever gets picked up for Zeal, there's a lot of work you need to do, my friend.
Dude, I did as many bodyweight squats as I did in a row. I mean, as I could in a row the other day, chat. I was so sore the day after. I did like 40 or 50 in a row. I was so sore. I just did it one time.
Beastmaster's the only one. Is there any possibility of them going for the dark side?
That shit hurts.
I wouldn't like it.
No cap, guys.
Rather they get a Mars for themselves. It's the night pick from Saberlight. Then it's
The mental game is rough. Mars banned, guys. Easy clap, easy clap. We take it. Yeah, they go for an instant Dawnbreaker. Also a fairly strong hero against Furion, I think, in lane. But this could... Nah, it could be Nisha, Voice Spirit, of course, etc., right? But... Then Furion mid, but I'm not gonna go that far and say it's that. You could still do that and pick a new carry here. But I believe they will last pick for El Saberlight, though. A lot of offlaners banned now, though. What's left for El Saberlight, though? Beastmaster, potentially? Is he just gonna... I mean, Beastmaster against Alk is pretty sad. They're laughing a lot. They're laughing. All your heroes are banned, Saberlight. Have fun.
There's definitely merit to this pick. And it's solid versus the Nature's Prophet in the lane in all ways.
Saber Axe Underlord. What's he been playing lately? Good question, Fogged. I don't know. Let's check. Fogged, I'm gonna steal your guy soon, Fogged. OD Pixel is coming over in a few days in my apartment. I'm stealing your co-caster. Let's see, Saberlight. What has he been playing? Pango, Brood, Bristle, Beast, 2 games. Maganuz is also available, by the way. Could Maganuz. They go for Bounty. Whoa. Okay. Wacky build. You know what? One thing I will say. It's really annoying playing Bounty against... Alk against Bounty. Because he chases you in the jungle. But the +3 Bounty, that's highly unusual. You look at their lineup, usually when you pick something goofy like this, you're gonna like teamfight, which they are. Teamfight is their big issue on Liquid, so they want to snowball this game. Let's see if it works. I mean, I think Liquid are good enough to make this work. It fits their playstyle, you know?
Are we gonna stop him in the lane? Are we gonna...
Let's see it.
Are we gonna bully him out of the lane? Are we...
What company that I find housing in NL? I don't know, I didn't find it. Someone else did for me. Sorry, bro, I can't help you.
They say, no, we're just gonna pickpocket him, right? We're gonna take his lunch money. And I really like this.
This game might end at 20 minutes, guys.
A long time ago.
How far am I from Owen and Shiver? I'm like an hour plus away or something like that. An hour away, I think? Yeah, an hour away. That reminds me, I need to make reservations. I'm gonna take a half day off, guys. I'm gonna meet OD Pixel. He lives close by. I'm gonna take a half day off in, I think on Wednesday, probably. I gotta book like a restaurant or something. I'm gonna go out and eat or some shit like that. But he'll come on stream a little bit, guys. I'll let him sit here with a little OD Pixel live. Nah, I'm just kidding. The guy is on vacation. I'll make him work. I will lose subscribers. I know, that's life though. A Raymit sub, that's sub, man. We'll still stream a bit that day though. I'll just end earlier.
They don't have any great lockdown really, but that is the idea. They want their lanes to go okayish, and then just with sheer pressure around the map, something that they exert.
IRL restaurant stream? Nah, dude, that's fucking awkward as hell.
Force enemies
Awkward as
mistakes,
heck.
the more mistakes get track kills. And
Let's see. The question is, what do you guys think? Chat, give me the
You know, sometimes when we see these
give me the down low.
mid-game brawling lineups, they win their
Seafood or not seafood?
get objectives, push out the map afterwards. That is not going to be a problem.
That's not the right team. Damn, Nightfall. Who is that? Damn, look at Lorenov. He's looking good on the shaved head. Fits him well. Oh wait, I need to see that team picture again. That was hilarious, dude.
yeah, for sure.
Not
That's,
seafood?
because
Alright.
the push is solid.
But it's a good seafood place though.
It's just this lineup of Liquid. It has a weak.
Liquid has like 0 team fight. Yeah, that's the huge issue here. I don't know how they're gonna make it work. Like, they basically have to snowball, but I think Liquid can do it, of course. But the team fight is garbage.
I can see a lot of heroes here that can be track kills. Their laning phase is
They gotta stomp the lanes, yeah. I mean, they will. They have stronger 3 lanes, I would believe, on Liquid. Unless something goes wrong.
So
So.
let's say one lane is going badly, you can switch it up and rotate and get your heroes into a
Seafood isn't the real question. Real question is you gotta shower. I'll shower. I showered yesterday, alright? Relax. Saber Light though, okay, this is not good for their snowballing lanes thing. Yowza. Well, at least Alec didn't get it. That's something. What's up, Ulele?
The brothers are able to get these kills early on.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, a story, guys, alright? This is a real story. The other day, I installed a water filter into my apartment, right? Like a week ago or so. And doing that, I had to find the like main water valve and shut it off. And it was kind of a bitch to find. I didn't know it. It took me a while to find it. So I finally found it. I shut off all the water supply so I could install it. So I installed the water filter. Wasn't too hard, you know. I'm not like a plumber or anything. It was just screw a few things and whatever. And then for the next 3 days, I didn't have hot water because I couldn't figure out how to turn on the hot water again. And only then I realized the privilege of having hot water, dude. I was showering at the gym, like, I was boiling water at home to just get hot water, and like, it was awful. I'm just telling you guys, appreciate the fact that you have hot water. Then I finally figured out how to turn on the hot water again. Because it was the weekend, so there was like nobody that could help me out. There was like a panel I had to remove, and like I had to like I had to re-enable the hot water because apparently it gets auto-disabled when you disable the water in general. Like when you like, it was so random. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just saying, guys, appreciate your hot water. That's I learned a big lesson there. Story too long. I went on a little bit too long, but yeah.
Especially with you having such a good start, right?
I'm not a natural plumber. Yeah, I tried to Google it, guys. It's really hard. Like it didn't really say shit, dude. Maybe I didn't Google the right thing, to be fair, though. But yeah. Okay. Lane so far, not going too horrendously for the Yakult brothers. Hey Gorgc, stream on YouTube too. I can open Twitch and PC. I miss your streams. Alright, chefs. I'll try to stream on YouTube too. I don't know if I'm allowed to stream on YouTube. Watching tournaments though, potentially. I'm not really sure actually. We'll see.
How many times have we seen somebody skill the wrong skill at level 1? You lose a winning matchup because
wait until you try to change electrical. It's Monkey Giga. Yeah, I'm never fucking with electrical in my. That shit I'm never doing. Because if you fuck it up, like you're gonna burn down your house, right? It ain't worth it.
At the same level as an enemy later when it's a bad matchup for him.
It's probably gonna be emo getting a little bit more in the laning stage, but it's all about
Google how to turn that thing to get hot water. Dude, it was really hard finding. Trust me, guys.
From minute 0 to 8, it's from minute 8 to 15. That is when this void spirit will become dangerous.
Am I streaming in 720p? No, I'm 1080, boys. It's all good. Wait, am I 1080 on my? Actually, I forgot. Maybe I didn't set it back yet. No, I'm streaming 1080 for sure. With the right insurance is worth it. Winky face. Wow, this guy is thinking ahead. Might die, but maybe insurance money, Pog. Life insurance is what you're talking about then, I guess, right?
Nope, they're just pressuring Zeal a bit.
Mid lane recovered for Invoker. He's actually winning in CS now. Emo is laning really well against Nisha. This guy's got the juice.
Mickey is getting not just a ton of CS, but I'm wondering when he's going to think to himself it's an opportunity to make a rotation. I feel like maybe if they make the first
Is the
rotation,
Dota 2 Gorgc Invitational ever gonna happen? Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen eventually. It's hard though.
to put pressure onto the
Dude, organizing a LAN costs a lot of money and a lot of time and effort, guys. It's not that easy. I mean, I would want to do it at LAN, not online, right?
Of somebody who can rotate even with the first power rune, but generally second and
I mean, I have a good relationship with most of the teams. I think most of them would agree to come to the LAN. But I still gotta put up like at least 100k, you know, with sponsors. Maybe 200 at this day and age. It used to be 100, now it's like 200-300 maybe. Crazy expensive, dude.
right on bottom. Blood grenade on top of him. He does have the celestial hammer, but it comes.
But I want to make it happen.
Will end up dead. That is quite unfortunate.
Make each player do 5k buy-in. Fuck, Fog is smart. Dude, Fog has the mind of a gambler. It's a buy-in tournament. How about that, guys? That's actually genius. Teams have to buy in. They have to put the money in the pot, and then the winner takes it all. Kind of shit. That actually sounds kind of fun, but I don't have to put up shit. The poker tournament, basically.
Does Mickey play a little bit more aggressively in the lane? And look at the result. That is a demolished Dawnbreaker.
I don't know if they would agree with that, but you know, you put their pride online, and you say, "Oh yeah, you're not gonna put in money, Liquid? Are you scared? You think you're gonna lose? Chicken Liquid? Yeah, put in a 50k. Come on, let's go."
She's level 3. Mickey is level 4 on this Nature's Prophet, and they're trying to go on top of
Nick
him.
getting bullied a bit, but whoa, where that shot was not the best I've ever seen. He's just gonna die. Nice shot, brother.
They get the damage out. The same
Fox
time,
no
they
TV,
come
thanks Prime.
up with a kill onto Saberlight. The bounty hunter will fall. So 1 for 1 across the map, but the bounty hunter is the more important kill for now.
Okay, so Liquid are getting a lot of stacks. The reason that the Bounty Hunter did go down is because those stacks were being made, and I don't know who they're stacking for. Not gonna lie, these are not gonna be easy stacks to take, especially the Ancients. The big camp, sure. That's
If you stream on YouTube, you can't play your own music, so don't bother. Oh, really? Is that bad?
be a rough one.
Kind of shit. Right.
Definitely not the best at clearing those out in the world.
I didn't realize that. I know Sing streams on YouTube, but I guess it's
Mickey looks like he's gonna be in
Mickey?
danger.
Hello?
Firefly, throw the stun. Woo!
That was
Max
right on
duration
time.
stun out onto
Easy
Mickey.
clap. They're back.
It is the Alchemist making the first
Honestly, this is
rotation.
going a little bit too good for the lane on Yakult Brothers, I would say.
This is on a siege wagon wave, so
Mid
they
lane
wanna
especially,
put a little
again,
bit of pressure
Emo,
onto Tier
owning.
Tower while they're here.
Is he
They're
Exort?
supposed to
No.
be the fast team, but
Is Soldering an Alch necessary?
showing that they can do
I don't want to get into this conversation, but I believe not, if you get the right neutral item. Nisha got the invis. Can Emo survive this? He has Tornado. He's... Oh, nice timing on the cookie too.
Nice
Beautiful.
tornado. It came just as the Fire Snap cookie came out, so it interrupts that, stops the stun, keeps them at bay. It just goes back to farming.
poor Nisha didn't even have time to digest that cookie, so it's gonna be pushed.
I like the
back very,
+1 drums, infinite charges build. I don't think it's too bad, no.
far from Yakult's brothers, but
Oh,
Flyfly
they
might
found
be-
Alki.
Yeah,
This is the
he's dead.
problem with playing Alki against Bounty Hunter, and the boys are gonna hunt you. They're gonna hunt you.
And
1 kill lead for Liquid despite Alchemist. That's pretty bad.
They're like, well, we failed to get this kill middle, but they still have multiple heroes harassing bottom, so there's no way that there's backup for this Alchemist. Go catch him, go kill him. And they do just that. Beautifully done by them.
I'm really disliking that Yakult's brothers don't have a single ward in their big jungle. You know that Nisha is going to be rotating. You need something to give info to your alchemist that they
Android or iOS? I'm an Android guy, but
with the TP, there's absolutely no chance that you're going to survive.
I don't really care much, to be honest. I'm not like enough shame you for having an iPhone. Chat will, though.
Early days, no substantial lead in either direction for these teams.
Overpaid, huh?
Let me guess. You consider
Miracle
yourself a
Dota
child
with the
of
tier
God.
1. Thanks, man.
Going further and further ahead, but now bottom, they might get further ahead by
Mickey,
this kill
Mickey,
onto
Mickey.
Mickey. Unfortunately, the two supports just don't have enough damage. If they had level 6 on Dawnbreaker, that would be the dead Nature's Prophet, but
Nisha is
the
coming.
ramifications
The phone
of
wars.
early game is now coming into effect him. Now, like you said, Nisha's here with Insania, but they don't get a clean initiation. Zeal will be able to get himself
I mean, iPhones are undoubtedly
Without the rule,
easier to use,
Hey,
right?
boss.
strong, but in the
I think that
mid
nobody
lane,
will deny that.
They
Yo,
don't need
Log,
to
thanks for
spend any
the
of these voids
resub.
as well,
You
so
are sub
goes
ready
in.
show. Emo?
Does
Can you
have
survive this time? Tornado
now,
again?
as well as a big
Yep.
magic
Gangster
wand.
unsuccessful.
Helps
Look at
both.
El Saberlight on net worth, though. Holy shit. He's cooking on the bounty despite the first blood. He's got 4k net worth, level 6. Holy shit. He's strong. Whip sick, thanks to 14 months. Thank you, thank you.
Emo Invoker.
Is it the same as Sweden when you were younger? The cool kids had iPhones and the nerds had Androids? Dude, when I was young, people had Nokias. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Everybody had a fucking Nokia.
Right, you do want to take away the second, the third.
3310 Nokias.
Of course you want to get
Wibbles next 3 months.
He's gonna be finding Mickey.
Alrighty. We need to know
Oh, Mickey down. Nice one by Emo. Emo can maybe do this.
Decision making right there enables them to kill Mickey.
Sony. I had a Sony Ericsson a while too. I remember that was my first camera phone. You had to. I'm so old, guys. You had to like attach the camera to the phone, and then that's how you had a camera to the phone. You had to attach it. You had to put it on the bottom of it. God damn, that was a sick one. That was like crazy back then, though.
Gold lead now. Yet again, we're still at even. However, we're getting to this point of the game where this Alchemist should start to get more and more.
Wicked though, yeah, it kind of was.
This is also
Blackberries had a whole keyboard, but I never got a Blackberry.
able to connect with some
Those were kind of too much.
Make that happen,
Team Water though, thanks for the 3 months.
Nokia was
You
beast
take
back
the portal
then.
right now, my friend,
Yeah.
you will live. If you do not, you are dead. And unfortunately, it is the latter option. He does have
But
the
I don't think
ultimate to
people
try and
cared
get
a lot.
himself out
I
of
think
it.
most people had iPhones when I was a teenager, at least
Maybe I'll
by then.
play this. Eight, the Remnant will
It was
be
pretty
there
common.
on the betrayal
Androids were,
of the conquered
yeah, not a lot of
Sentinel.
people had them to be honest.
Ensure that they stomp him, they kill him, nothing to be done.
Hey, let's say about like though.
El Saber Lito is going for a pipe. There
Holy
is gonna be
stacks
this
here though.
time
Who did
where,
they stack for?
Hunter
Oh,
might have some
oh, we missed Boboka,
That
Boboka.
was so close. to save
That would have been a massive juicy kill. Can they come and steal these stacks somehow? I mean, who's gonna clear them on liquid? So it might take a while. Here's Fly Fly. He's coming in. He's like, gimme, 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 gimme. Holy moly, Juicer Magooser. Juicer Magooser. Oh, this is so juicy, dude. How many can Insania steal?
Baited him in. Liquid
Oh, he got so much on Alk. He got so much. He just got 1,000 gold almost, dude. No, maybe not that much. Like 700 gold, maybe.
Hell, even the Enigma to force a fight on their terms. They just
Nah, I'm still exaggerating. I think it's 500 gold. I think it's 500. That was a nice steal, though. Wow.
track. Okay,
Emo
so
is playing
we
really
had,
well this game.
stun on the
Like
track.
Nisha is getting handled.
Whilst we are hearing enough of Harry
I'm a
Fix
little
and
bit
Save
worried
Leaders,
about
what
their
we should be doing is
tempo
to
here
look
on
at
Liquid.
the
They're gonna put out
following
though.
us here on Twitch and
Should I
ensure
be
that
cheering
you
for
have
Liquid,
your
guys? I don't
socials
know.
as well, so that you
I could be
are aware
cheering
of
for
everything
Liquid more.
happening.
I'm cheering for the underdogs because
Maybe
Liquid are
you
supposed to
can
win,
add
right?
here by Fission,
Or loss on
of course,
live.
what is going down.
My ass is sore for
like
doing
Liquid,
all
but you know.
day, so will the Yakult skirt
They're the
runs after
overdogs.
Liquid
Now Firefly
ZP.
is alone, but they can't catch him. Dude, this lack of
I
knockdown
think
is
so,
becoming
Beast
really
lads. I think so, brother.
No, it is. They try to bully the rich kid, but the thing is, no matter how much money you take from him, he still has more. And the Alchemist is starting to move away.
Tornado, EMP. Ooh, the silence follow-up, but
Can they kill
oh,
him?
it's
The
not
catch
quite
will
enough.
be there, but just
Sunstrike.
just
Oh,
not
nice try,
enough.
nice try.
Sunstrike
Nisha read that
won't
as a book.
connect either.
Easy for Nisha. He even gave him the eyebrow, signature eyebrow or respect pump.
Almost connecting on him and getting the kill. All of this movement to the mid lane will allow
Did ever play Snake on all phones? Of course, Snake was huge.
their lineup for them to be able to run
Snake 2 was way better than Snake 1 though. Snake 1 was like anxiety inducing.
map.
In Snake 1 you couldn't go through the walls on the sides. In Snake 2 you could go through the you could go through the walls, which was much better.
Maybe some farming of these camps here by Zeal, Paulus, and Baboka. Give Zeal a much needed injection of gold. How much is he going to get out of this? He was at 4-3 to start with.
I mean Snake, dude.
Probably like, what,
Depends on
300
how many
golds?
he gets, but
Oh, no,
300.
they
I don't think I ever like won at Snake, but it was very hard.
He got like 3 creeps. The supports took everything.
I got big at least.
Well, these are
Have a good one, Fog.
scaled
I'll
quite
see you
nicely,
later, man.
right? You do want your Phoenix and your Muerta to have items, so that's kind of fine.
Speaking of items, so whenever I cast with Lizard, he's always gung-ho about the fact that with Phoenix, you can effectively build anything in the game. Just depends on what the team needs. What do you think Paulison is going to be going for here?
Well, it seems that he wants to go for the Solar Crest.
Sneaky,
This
sneaky.
game, you might want to go for use a Lotus Orb, and they're going in.
They're going
Got some
in for
breakfast,
these
guys.
kills.
Oh,
They
what
will
we
be
got?
able to
Boxy
find
died.
Boxy quite early
Nice,
on.
nice.
Nisha
Thank you.
able to astral step away from Zeal. Not gonna get
My
caught
breakfast,
by any
guys.
stuns there.
Pretty simple breakfast. A pear
Okay.
and 3 eggs.
Not the biggest kill in
That's the breakfast for
world, but it
today.
is still something that they were able to achieve.
I don't have a fork though, but it's fine.
Of Zeal.
You don't have the Solar Guardian right now, so that's gonna be allowing Liquid to put the foot on the gas. We'll see if it does work out.
I thought I was gonna get some bacon too. No
Fast,
bacon.
but in terms
There's
of
no
Liquid,
bacon.
he's still in a pretty good position, but that
I don't like bacon much though.
still the,
I think it's like I genuinely feel like bacon might be one of those overrated things.
from the
Because I
offense
remember,
to
if you guys remember Epic Mealtime, oh my god, we added bacon strips, but
15 minutes.
the bacon is way too
I
salty.
wonder how much gold overall.
It's so fucking salty, dude. I don't know.
We're gonna know that at the end of the game.
I don't like it, dude.
Tower being sieged upon. Team Liquid want to open up the map a little bit. They have the Centaur Conqueror here with the Enchantress, Boxy.
I think that's what I feel like lately, dude.
Nice.
This tower will fall. Very nice deny as well from Boxy to ensure that he keep his own vision alive.
We'll attract the
Maybe there's like a
Phoenix.
low salt bacon. Maybe I would like it, but I don't know. I haven't found any like the normal one I buy in the supermarket. That hasn't been good.
He will just end up being killed off.
No, it was the
stuff.
Shadow Strike attack. It was from the
Turkey
Shadow
bacon? You know,
Wall.
I don't think I've ever tried that. I would willingly try it.
Off the mark.
Oh, Boboka.
Bonus?
All right, Liquid pushing the tempo, taking the wisdoms. They're done fucking around. Holy shit, dude.
Kill him off at the same time, though. Saberlight fighting underneath.
They call it
He
Saberlight though.
will end up
Wait a
dead.
second.
Fly is here now. Chasing off.
Insane's gonna die too.
Has a stun in a second. Gonna start channeling it. They put the tree.
What was that tree? Insane
Sorry,
planted a
mates,
tree.
But you are dead. Sunstrike will be there.
For
Eagle
fun.
credit for the kill. And they are still fighting back on this map.
He was
Both
laughing about
brothers Not allowing themselves to get overrun right now by Team Liquid.
So
I need to eat it with something
I
that needs
don't
salt but
know
doesn't
how
have it. I guess that makes
Ninja
sense,
went
kinda.
through that tree. She is very slim, right? And it's good that winter is coming. So
I like
it's
broccoli.
usually fatter food, and they're in
I
low
don't know.
grades.
Broccoli's alright.
There's quite
fine.
a lot of fatty food.
Not bad, it's not good.
to get
It's
some
okay.
meat on those
Not
bones.
great,
So
not
nobody
terrible.
should be able to go between that tree and the in that little passage on the bottom lane.
Tornado going out onto Nisha. Do they have enough to kill him?
Oh,
Get
Nisha
shot
not
there.
having a good one.
Have to silence
4.9k
him.
net worth. He has almost as little net worth as
Just
Ench,
to
guys.
make
Holy
sure
shit.
They have the Starbreaker stun, so big kill.
What the fuck?
He's the one that's supposed to
Going on?
be making space on the map, and he's starting to fall behind Nisha. Look at his net worth. He has the same net worth basically as one of the supports in his game.
Yep. If Nisha can't make this hero work versus the Invoker, maybe people should stop picking it. It was a first pick, second overall pick, but first pick for Team Liquid, Void Spirit. So you don't expect.
As usual, I'm proven wrong. Marta 4 is actually doing things in this game. Somehow.
This is the worst that we've seen Nisha
El
in
Saberlight,
a
though.
while.
I think that's his finished pipe. Oh my god, this curry could get sniped though. Be careful there.
Yakults might lose Paulison here. Insania caught a slight piece of vision onto him, but you went the wrong way. Paulison is out. He's safe.
Okay, that pipe might be the difference maker, guys.
Those track kills,
There's no
you
damage on Yakult except magic right now, so
continue getting those if you're,
yeah, I don't know what they're supposed to
if you're
do.
Liquid, you have opened up the map, and now there's no Solar Guardian. You really need to get Mickey a little bit more involved.
I will say Mickey has been farming impressively well. He's only 1,000 gold, less even behind.
These are the TI
Yakults.
champs, boys.
So if they can find this kill onto the Elk
33, of course.
and then potentially put some pressure onto the tier 1 tower, they could really put themselves and set themselves up for success. And guess who they find? Paulison and Fly.
Oh, that's a good kill to start. They got egg off. That's an okay egg. I don't know if they can hit it. They're trying. Oh, they disarm! Clutch! Clutch disarm! Whoa, they're cooked, dude. Wow, that's a 4-man wipe. Insania TP's out, but wow. Close. What an okay egg. That's wild. And the disarm came in the last second. Bait, you know, the problem isn't like, oh, he disarmed them. He disarmed them last second, guys, to bait them in.
They thought
And then they all died because of that.
Phoenix was gonna die
Wow.
before the egg, so they used the little shredder beforehand, and then they didn't have it for it. And this is
I think it
gonna
became a 5-man wipe, boys. There it is.
going down.
Look what they're maybe gonna lose, guys.
Got out by the skin of his teeth with the dead shot missing.
Dude, I thought Flyfile was going back to teabag him. It looked like it.
He got out before it would have connected, feared him, and then he would have been the fifth casualty on that fight. But this is what happens when you put everything into one hero.
Holy
You
moly.
don't want him to get the spell off. He gets it off. This is the result. Liquid getting ahead of themselves, and they don't have that sound. We talked about this lineup. If it gets behind, it is a problem.
Self-stun on the Alchemist. Nisha's nearby, but there's no way he believes it's safe to make the forward jump.
He was
Saberlight
under a ward.
also in the area, but not much doing. And Saberlight went a little bit defensive, right? Going for this pipe of insight, but it does. If he had
Nisha
the
is
voltage
so broke
by
this
any
game. I don't know what
chance in that
happened.
Situation, right? They just kill Paulison. There's no egg. They probably end up
The bounty hunter, let's just put it, has been kind of underwhelming.
Game is hard, man.
Sure, he's got a pipe now, but
Fly, fly.
the guy is 0-4.
If you track
He's
it,
not gonna
you should
contribute a lot to team fights. He really is praying his team carries him with some tracks now.
they understand
Carl
how-
RTP, 68 months, thank you.
how powerful fly is. You would have loved to kill him before the BK.
Holy shit, Yasha only.
It's not gonna happen.
They need items on Liquid quickly, dude.
The Phoenix about to get his ultimate back on cooldown in about 15 seconds. So very awkward
Dacha
place to
is
fight
start
on the map.
punk.
And now it's up. Blink dagger.
It is Kalka.
Will be available for the
On it.
Snapfire. So I imagine that they're gonna save the low shredder of Boxy up until they see the egg, then you just blink on top of it. Sadly
Boxy,
though,
boxy.
they've just blinked on top of him and Emo on a mega kill streak right now. Taking
Yeah,
down
maybe they were
Boxy.
laughing a little bit too much about this bounty pick on,
They want to
on
play
Liquid.
fast right now on Liquid. The thing is that Yakult's brothers are playing just as fast, and they're holding this Solar Guardian.
Maybe they got overconfident after stomping most of last game.
Saberlight found.
Get him. Should be able to kill him. He pops the pipe to delay
Rough
this a
one
little bit longer.
for Saber Light though.
Nothing he can do there. Killing spree for Fly, and they're going through the gate. Looks like they want to consider taking away this Aegis of the Immortal. Yep, and that's the case. Yep. Pay a quick visit to the Roshan.
With the acid spray, they should be able to get it. You have the.
I don't see much hope for Liquid this game. I mean, they're a better team. Maybe they can make something work. If they manage to stall enough for items, it could work. But like in general, what the fuck? Dude, look at what I got, guys. I don't know I had this. What? All along. I got a fucking Yakult right here. What the hell? Alright.
Right now, with the BKB,
Hashtag Yakult Dota, let's go.
BKB Aegis available for him. We're about to finish SNY for Zeal.
Apparently I had some Yakult at home. I didn't know that. I'll try it.
Forced off with the Witchblade available for Emo. So I imagine they push at least this tier 1.
What is this even? I didn't even know I didn't know I had this at home, guys.
SNY.
I'm supporting Yakult Dota, Yakult Brothers, I guess.
That's an interesting one, considering that there's
Opening.
no stuns on the other side. Why would you?
Sniff test. It smells sweet. That's nice.
Boxy does manage to dive away from
They'll
it.
still
Zeal
get him.
wants to catch up to him. They have the bullwhip to slow him down.
Yeah, it
They
tastes
know
it
this
tastes like,
gonna be a cookie,
you
but
know, remember
they're
those
waiting
kids
for it
yogurt
out,
you used to
right?
get,
Oh, he messed
guys?
up the Selly hammer. Finally
Like the
does
little
it.
yogurt
A little bit
things you got as a kid.
I still
Getting
got him.
himself
Small
away
ones.
potentially.
It tastes like that.
Being thrown by Emo, but not even needed. But Boca with the dead shot will be the one to get that kill.
No, still, it did take longer.
It's very sweet.
Than needed because it's the last little hammer. He should have just waited. You
Kinda like that one.
need to be aware. It is a Snapfire. She will be getting
Not so
close
bad.
to the low ground, but either way, a kill is a kill. And
Not gonna beat my big glass of milk I got here as well, you know, but that's different. That's a different story, guys. That's a different story. I feel good though.
Problem is that the more they give these kills towards Baboka, it's like you mentioned earlier, these supports can scale and bring in some very terrifying damage later on in the game.
Yep, for sure, for sure. And Baboka, he found the Grove Bow. Already, that Muerta deals massive amounts of damage. You're probably gonna be
Drinks
staying
milk.
with this one
On
for-
average in the Netherlands, they drink 1 liter a day, guys.
Have a smoke actually
I'm
coming out.
I'm upping that statistic a little bit even.
They're reaching forward. They see Mickey.
Oh,
Tornado comes
free
out
kill.
to him. He doesn't have
Oh,
his team
pipe.
nearby. He needs help. He needs it now, but he's not gonna get it. He is just dead. In the meantime, Fly will self-stun himself. At the very least, he forces the rest of Team Liquid to back the hell up.
Only a 5k lead, so Liquid are doing a good job holding on this game currently. What's their mid to late game timing? Okay, so Voice Spirit obviously has a lot of room to grow.
The Solar Guardian, and they feel like
El Saber Light though, he's staring at him, waiting for his team. Oh my god, they won't even get him. Oh my god.
You assault him and you don't kill him immediately. All of a sudden, reinforcements start streaming in and you can't fight anymore.
yeah, you're not gonna go. Bounty
Is it
on
whole or skim milk?
level 12.
Whole milk, I think, or half. I'm not sure.
Deal from the level 1.
I think 2%. Timmy Dog, that's the prime.
When you get a late target at that point, almost everybody has ways to remove it.
Both Bounty and the Void Spirit are chilling on level 12 right now.
Goddamn.
Counterparts are 14 plus.
Milk without pizza? I know, right? It's crazy.
Speaking of one of the counterparts, Emo is here with the
We said
Void
fuck it.
Spirits, marinating your tier 2 tower. And you know they have an Aegis.
Yeah.
They're still chilling
Yakult
on
brothers,
this
guys.
Firefly Alchemist
I'm a Yakult brother now too. I just drank
right
Yakult.
now if you're Team Liquid.
Yeah, once the Aegis is out, he's gonna have an AC, right? So even McKay, who's the
Saber
only
Light, though.
hero really on the side of Liquid,
Got the
look at
track
Liquid
off.
also
They're trying to kill Dawn, but she's doing a good job not like going too deep.
He's the one that's gonna be doing damage, most of his damage is physical, and that's where the AC comes in handy.
Not skim milk is disgusting. Dude, skim milk is like water. Yeah, that shit ain't worth it, dude.
Nisha's out.
You gotta go for the real thing.
Danger. Had he stuck around, he would be dead right now.
For real.
But Nisha is made of stronger stuff, so he gets out safely.
He knows what's up. He's still gonna be.
Read about all Cloud9 players hate Fishman? Really? Wait, this is I kind of missed out on this drama, huh? 86%? I mean, you know, considering the lineups, I agree, but it is Liquid we're talking about. Where's this drama? I didn't read this. Oh! Nice damage. Oh! Oh my god! Ah, smart. Little shard usage there. Smart, smart. Scrolling a bit. I don't see any threads about it.
I don't know if he dies, probably not, but you don't want to be sent to the base for no reason.
Haven't seen Team Liquid make a proactive play in quite a while. Fly, he's going to be the one feeling proactive middle. He just jumps forward.
We can read about this after. There's some drama here.
You see, the thing with Fly and why he needs to be ahead, the nature of his playstyle is always like uber aggressive in your opponent's face, you know, showing dominance. And if he's ahead, man, it feels like this is one of the carries you want on your team. It just doesn't work if the game started off very badly for him.
Yeah,
Timber
he's
Light,
going for
though.
these plays where he doesn't necessarily want to kill you, he wants to force out a rotation. Those are very dangerous plays, and sometimes you can make a mistake. And
Orchid next item, alright. I mean, that's something to be able to like kill the Invoker or Phoenix with as a surprise. They need to surprise them, but it's so difficult. He's gonna go for... I don't know what he's going for. Saberlight. I feel like he should be demoted to Courier Killer at this point for a while at least. What's the drama? Nah, there was not really big drama. It was just more like info about the Cloud9 disband, you know? It says like, for instance, even before TI, some moves were expected, because Watson got an irrecusable offer by Gaimin Glads. I don't even know what that means. But even before TI, Gaimin Glads wanted to replace Dacha, which that one I didn't know. That's kind of crazy. What does irrecusable mean? The fuck? Not able to be challenged or rejected. I've never used that word.
She had as much farm as like the supports.
Yeah, a lot of money, I guess.
How times have changed for Zeal.
Yep. Times change and
Now offer you can't refuse. Or they threatened him. It could be that too, but you know, I'm assuming it's the money.
Unless you're getting track kills, which right now doesn't seem like Liquid can, you're not going to be getting these heroes back into the game easily.
Slowish game by Yakult, but I don't know, I'm not too worried. Mickey is actually farming up quite a storm.
And while he's busy doing that, all of you at home need to be heading onto our socials and here on Twitch and hitting that follow button so that you are aware of everything that goes on.
What can I say? Gaimin is rich. Gaimin is a rich org. I'm surprised they haven't asked to sign me. I would like money. Gaimin, if you hear me, Gaimin out there. DM me right now. Flyfly chasing Mickey here.
Trying to run away from Flyfly. The Sprout will be there. Flyfly is kind of stuck, but
oh, he's fine.
Guardian coming in. Easy kill onto Saberlight with the Starbreaker. And now they really have to run. Nisha, the Aether Remnant will not connect onto Flyfly.
Can he get out of this? On jump? Got the slow with the jump? Alright. Mickey survived, that's what's important. Oh, they're chasing. Whoa, they're so surprised that they're chasing. They're like, what the fuck are these clowns doing? They're going into base. But it might work. The silence. Oh, he mounted it. He's fine. Holy shit, it's too close though. Baboka died to Mickey. By the way, is this a throw? A little bit.
No mana is gone. Insania wants to go forward. He really wants Paulison. There's no mana available. Nisha fights to get the Aether Remnant. Flyfly barely evades it.
Fly away.
Even throwing in these Morty's kisses. Mickey TP's in. They're going on to the Alchemist, but he has his Alchemist back online again with the ultimate. Stun going in on
Alchemist, ultimate. Nisha, you'll be fine. Yeah. Insania ticking down in the poison. Oh, not quite. He did die. Something. I don't know what. Flyfly, careful. Oh my god. Underestimation. Oh, Liquid Dota are back. That's track kills, baby. That's track kills. Holy shit. Here we go. Oh, he died to Blade Mail. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, there was no ulti on the Alchemist and no BKB either, right? So, plus he's keeping the Quelling Blade.
Still though, who cares about the Inch Death? What matters here is that they got a bunch of track kills. They're getting back, guys. Alchemist forgetting about his neutral item? Oh, that's a classic. Does he have the tree cutter thing? Yeah. No, what you do on Alchemist is you don't buy Battlefury this game. You have to just get one of the 2 tree cutter items and you just keep them in your inventory the rest of the game. Iron Talon or Lights, whatever it's called. Light Collector, I think it's called.
It was like 4,000 or 5,000 gold, just swung immediately. Good times.
Sprout is just OP when you're level 20, so
Now Roshan is
you kind of have to.
The Aegis is available. Yakult's brothers, not only can they not afford to give up an Aegis,
Yakult's brothers.
and get away sufficient
Loving all these lands is popping off. Yeah, there's a LAN every there's a LAN and then there's like a week or 2 off and then there's a LAN. Yeah, nice.
You know, your cores are underfarmed, but your supports are.
I don't know if this is gonna last forever in Dota, you know, so we gotta cherish it while it lasts. Because maybe next year, orgs are gonna realize, oh wait, we can't have $1 million LAN every 3 weeks. Because I don't know how this is sustainable, but we'll see.
The hero is still packing a punch, and it's gonna continue to rise. A couple more track kills, and this Enchantress could be a problem.
Okay, so set up for the Roshan down bottom. They are ready for Team Liquid, hoping for it to come to the
know.
but it won't. This gives me
I mean, it's kind of crazy. A lot of people say Dota's dead, but this is technically, if you don't count TI, of course, this is by far the best year Dota has had in terms of prize money. It's gonna have, I guess, best season. All right, maybe you shouldn't count Riyadh as well. I'm not sure what the money is, but like overall, you know what I mean. Stonks are going up.
Try to do the old school trick. Enemy team is taking Roshan. You try to siege on their tier.
Dota is not dead, guys.
We'll see how much appetite they have on Yakult's brothers to come in.
Dota 2 Steam charts.
And they're all coming. Fly, channeling
Here
the stun.
comes.
Can he find the target?
Oh,
he doesn't find the
no.
stun. He self-stuns himself instead. He's inside
What is
the
he
Sprout.
doing?
Morty's kisses raining on top of his
Okay, he's
head.
coming in though. Morty's kisses. Freaking Morty. Oh, but no, the team fight is still too good right now. Nisha went in deep, but he didn't get any of the support. He got one. He get bashed on the Nightfall. Ended up dying. Gambled for no bash in like 5 hits. That was ballsy.
A 3-for-1 engagement here. Yakult's brothers.
Okay.
Yeah, they made the mistake with Fly.
A bit of a blunder on Liquid Chat side. Okay.
Those bashes really come in handy. That Alchemist self-stun, that was
Look, it's not dying on Dota, guys. Look at that. It's fine. It's pretty much the same amount of players. The 1-year graph is not looking too good. We definitely need a little crown folly fall, you know what I mean? Holy shit, this is a downward trajectory. What were they doing at April 29th? They were fucking owning. I don't know.
This is going to be a very clean fight, and killing Mickey, that was the big prize they've been searching for a long time.
It's all bots.
They're gonna pick up this tier 2 tower in the mid lane. And you were mentioning how much damage Zeal is gonna do with this Blink Starbreaker, but holy based. He is a very big problem for them right now.
Still above 600.
Yep.
Was that Act 1? Maybe that was Act 1. I see. Downfall.
Strong right now. I'm looking at it, and he just, when he went in with the Starbreaker in that previous fight, it's just changed immediately. He has the Blink Dagger, so he can get there anytime he wants. Now I have the Abyssal Blade. BKB TP out is not possible.
Ooh, that was close and Zayn dies again.
Like to do. Take some damage, BKB TP.
30% less damage taken in Shadow Walk. That means he's gonna go in and tank the first spells. I don't hate that.
You will die from 100 to 0 if this Alchemist gets on top of you.
This game is weird.
Mickey doing his utmost to try to get
Liquid is a good enough team where I feel like they can win this off the back of like Enchantress just hitting a lot in fights and Fury just getting to punch while the other guys are like juking and jiving a bit. Jamstring, thanks to the Prime.
available for the Dawnbreaker. Good.
When Dota eventually dies, will become a variety streamer. I mean, I think I will always stream a little bit, you know.
But now, that's a nice
Something. I'll probably stream something.
It is a problem to kill this hero, and he wants the Satanic as well. You know, I wouldn't even mind if he buys the Deso at this point, because I don't know if they can even kill him.
Fly will be able to take away the tier 2 tower in the top lane. He's angling.
I think a lot of people, like, even if I had like
They're gonna start choking Team Liquid into the base.
Even if I had like 100 people watching me, well, okay, let's like 200-300 people watching me. Let's just say that. I mean, would it really be that bad streaming anyway? I'm sure it's fine anyway, right? It's probably fun. You probably still make some money. You know, I would probably enjoy it still,
And I'm not seeing any big items.
even if it was that. So
It still has to be constant progression for their lineup where everybody is getting stronger. The thing is, yeah, your supports can scale quite nicely on the Liquid side, but same is true.
200-300 people is still a lot of people. Shit, think about it. Oh, that's like, imagine sitting in a room for 200 people. That's crazy.
Better than the
Hot tub stream for 300 viewers. Yeah, this is all what it's leading to, guys.
and not really be afraid of the Enchantress killing you.
Take the twin gate down bottom. Boxy, I believe he might be found out. Does manage to blink
saw
away.
him.
They
Oh,
saw him. The
Boxy.
TP attempt
Oh, man.
succeeds. Fly just could not find him. A little bit unfortunate there for him, but more time and space granted towards Team Liquid as Yakult's brothers are playing very far away from the base. So it looks like this
About some
Aegis
cook.
will expire before they can start knocking on.
We'll see. I think the cooking stream ain't happening
It's
yet,
one of
but
those
the
Aegis
gym stream,
problems
that's still
right now.
possible.
Yakult's brothers are being very much annoyed because they don't know what to do. Right?
Can't
No
do a
matter what
hot
they
tub stream
try,
with this
they're
haircut?
being
Well,
outmushed and
haircut
then
is
it's
fine
so
now, I
hard
think.
to catch
I
up.
don't want to go cut my hair again. It's a little bit too soon. But I do need to cut my beard though, that's for sure. It's definitely coming to that point where it kind of looks kind of too hobo-y.
We've set most of Yakults to the top side of the map. Zeal will just slowly but surely push in through middle, avail himself for the fight through the Solar Guardian if
I
needed.
used to watch you when you had 300 viewers. Yeah, see? Wait, I'm gonna check this. Is this guy telling the truth?
Weathered the storm and
Following since, alright, 2018. I think I had a little bit more of then, but yeah, alright, he follows since 2018. He's kind of right.
People are getting closer to that
Fly.
level 25. They want to go in.
Does he find it this time? No, he doesn't.
I think I started
How many is that in a
2017,
row
right?
now?
I don't
Is that
remember.
4 or 5 self-stuns?
I don't fucking remember.
Dude, don't count it for him. He is it's fine. Fly, it's gonna be better.
I follow you from day one, smiley face, check. Yeah, this guy's right. He is following me since day one. Look at this guy. May 16th, 2017.
Yep, gonna be fine for now.
That guy is actually following me. I think he followed you since the first stream. Yeah, there's a few. Mighty MacGyver, you're also... Oh, wait, this guy's even earlier. February 21st. God damn. You're actually probably right. My first stream ever was For Honor.
Liquid probably being able to
I had like less than 100 viewers, I think.
triple force spirit can maybe do enough.
It was playing the fucking game where you just like... That was a really fun game though. I love For Honor. It was fun. Doesn't feel like it was that long ago I played it though.
I don't know if they know that he's doesn't have that much backup. Zeal, he's the one that goes in. Starbreaker, oh no, it caught Mickey. There's gonna
I've been
be a
permabanned
sunstrike
before.
hitting him on the
Yeah.
face, but Boca with the
That can
pierce the
happen.
veil, putting him
Mickey,
right onto Mickey.
Nightfall,
He's
too
trying to
late.
TP out, but Fly says no, chasing down the Nature's Prophet and killing him off. Yeah, it cost the life of Muerta, but who the hell cares? As Boxy now also got gone on. Fly able to chase him. Zeal's also there with the catch up.
If I do another For Honor stream, guys, it would be poetic if it's my last stream.
Very far away from his
In
team.
full
Does have a
circle.
BKB.
Emo, run away.
Mike as well. Throws in the tornado. Ice wall getting dropped too.
Nah,
Emo
he's
get
dead
out
here,
of
right?
this one. They
He's
will
just
be
trying to
able
cast
get
every
him.
fucking button he can
BKB
find,
or no,
but they
we
won't do
have
anything.
the tools. So across the
Oh, sorry
map,
about the
it's a
T-Tors, guys.
2v2.
Sorry about that.
This
My
one,
bad.
it's a track
Oh, wait.
kill for
Am I still
Liquid
T-Toring?
and a mega kill streak
I don't know what
hit.
happened.
They will definitely take that trade.
I
think it's fine.
Is that Mickey is out of the map, right? So this is gonna
My bad, my
allow,
bad.
Yakult's brothers to shove out the waves. I think this is the big thing, right? Sure, gold lead.
I had a long time to
little
them, but
bit
don't
in
worry about
favor
it.
Of Liquid turning it back, especially because they were behind. But it is the waves that are the problem. And Dawnbreaker did hit level 25 after that one. You know what that means. It's Starbreaker is just gonna have 6.
I got to know you by your Rage compilation. What happened to that channel? My Rage compilation?
Good luck.
I think you got the wrong guy, fella.
I will say one
I think you
thing
got the
about
wrong
Zeal
guy.
in that previous fight that ended up
I'm more of the Chill Vibes compilation. And PMA.
Zeal can't get the catch. Did you see how much damage Baboka was doing with his Pierce the Veil? Like, he actually did most of the damage to the Nature's Prophet. That cannot feel good as the pause one hero, knowing that the enemy team
Dota is a
has
game
pause
where you
four
learn how
and
to be
effectively
positive.
counter you in a man fight.
One of the
there's
best
nothing
games
to
for
do
that.
with it. You can only stand and watch, and at some point.
Octarine, Ags? Wow, Nisha is so greedy.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know. Liquid are just playing Dota, you know? Like, I feel like they're a better team, so if they stall this long enough, I think this win percent bullshit is just gonna go out the window. They're gonna buy hexes, they're gonna get some team fight shit.
This game's still hanging in the
Game's gonna get hard.
net worth.
But I don't know. These are not, they're not playing as noobs.
How far
Level
away
25 Dawnbreaker with Basher AC.
for Yakults.
Actually, he doesn't have AC.
definitely wanna
Alk has
use the
AC.
next just to end
Basher
it.
SMI, he's
I
strong.
don't think they have that much appetite to keep like dragging things
They can just go on Fury, and I don't think Fury can do much about it.
A Moonshard. I think this not only because of the attack speed, but you need to.
Can we watch one of our your old streams? Did it? Probably so awkward. I think the first 2 years of streaming, I didn't even use cam. Maybe 3 years? I don't know. It took a long time till I used cam. I think it was 2.
The enemies don't have any vision heroes. This can definitely.
Yeah, I don't know, Warpers.
Firefly, that's I heard it, brother. Sorry, bro, I heard it. That's number 6 or 7. Counter goes up.
I think he.
Oh, 2, yeah.
lost one out earlier.
Which items are usually Russian bounty? I used to play carry bounty quite a bit. Back then it was definitely varying. But I like for instance, one thing Saberlight didn't do, like I like drums a lot on bounty. It feels good.
No.
But honestly, that's the nice part about bounty is like you kind of buy whatever you need in the game. Sometimes it's pipe, sometimes it's BKB early, sometimes it's an Ags rush if you want to play like that.
I love how she's building into a Daedalus. You want to have as much punch for the team as humanly possible. And we have now gotten to the point of some new...
I didn't even use cam in 2020. Holy shit, it was 3 years of no cam? That's fucking wild.
Boca has an aesthetics cap on the Muerta. What does Alchemist have flying in? Let's see.
I remember asking you to use your pick for a thumbnail
Well, we don't know why.
a while ago. Oh my god, I remember that. I just took a picture with like a front-facing camera.
But he hasn't made a choice.
Where can maybe find this picture?
Or he has a couple of good ones.
It was so bad.
They were gonna smoke and try
Hard finding it now though.
I think they saw
It's so
some
old.
showing on the push down bottom. So they intuit that there's no way
I think that picture is hard to find.
Let's go grab this while we have the opportunity. Alacrity on the Alchemist, acid spray down, right click damage all around, and this should be this Aegis. Who do we give it
What
to?
are these pictures, dude? Dude, I looked so nice and innocent back then. Look at me. Yes. That was such a nice and young me.
He's the one who's gonna be jumping in close. Right,
So many pictures of my face. What is this?
Oh, went for the Mindbreaker. That's a cool one to have.
The yawn, I guess. What the hell did I do here? The fuck? This is like bannable almost.
Scan.
I'm sucking on the bottle.
That's unfortunate.
This one is green.
Okay,
Let's
dude.
see if the other one will maybe turn red. And
There's I remember the first picture I ever sent Sing or whatever, but I can't find it here.
Two people using it at the same time. Oh, they got the tower.
Oh, wild explanation? I don't remember.
The Nature's Prophet. If he gets to that point,
I like to do weird things with my hands. Well,
oh, there it is. What did he get? Yeah, he has it. Goodbye, tower.
3x 3 and HP damage. Yeah.
Threw everything else when he,
So what they call the Skeeter special. He always just sent treants to the tracks until they died, and it works. Dagon counters it, one shots the treant, but it has like 5k HP. You can't kill it normally. It's really hard.
You have to stop Boxy
Crazy.
from playing Tusk, and you probably have to stop Mickey from playing Nature's Prophet. And he's
Yeah, I do
devastating
remember the
that
both
right
this stream.
now. Despite how far behind the game is, like these split pushes of his are keeping Liquid in contention.
Okay, our position 4s are getting Daedalus. Boxy has his full, but he's just a small.
That's a free kill.
Will die.
Oh, Boxy has Daedalus. He's scaling into ultra late game. Holy shit. I like it. I mean, he dies here, sure, but if he gets 25, guys, he's a threat.
Right?
That's kind of funny.
Are very deep in, and you can't do anything. There's gonna be.
He's higher level than Invoker somehow. I don't know how that happened either.
Worse fairly soon.
What a weird game. Is this what happens when a good team really falls behind with a shit draft? It's like they know how to stall the game to a point where they might win, right? Is there any win percent on this? No, there's no win percent on this one.
Is the one that you have to think about because that's where you don't have a tier 3, right? On the other 2 lanes, you have tier 2s as well, so that's gonna be making.
Sell Radiance and buy Mjolnir Alk. I think eventually you do sell Radiance, but it's really hard selling this item. You'd rather like buy your teammates' Ags and
Lead right now in favor of Yakult's brothers. Pushing bottom with this Alchemist being in tow, but they're actually pinging top lane. We did have this void.
I play only with mouse because I'm amputated. I don't know if you're memeing or not, but you know, you can play with the mouse. It's hard.
And I think he's gone. It's too late.
I wouldn't be choosing Dota as a game though, if I only had one arm.
Getting multiple hexes in the
One arm game, what's a good on arm game?
That's
Not sure.
gonna be it, basically.
If I broke my arm, what would I do?
On
In a realistic scenario.
They need to get these heroes off the map.
Feet? You just use feet, yeah. I feel like you could probably use foot a little bit, right?
That's gonna be
Like you have pedals too? Like it could work?
even more, and of course it is gonna have its
Slots.
its uses in a fight, but just an invoker cannot set up.
Chess? Yeah, chess is good, but you know.
Kill you.
League of Legends, there you go.
You know, Mickey, Boxy, and Insania, they once played on Team Alliance, and clearly the Alliance DNA is still strong. It's still in there somewhere, man. This split push is giving me some very painful flashbacks.
If Yakult's brother is
Setting up on him a little bit, but thank
thank
you. And Poloson is behind.
The thing is
It's annoying. I can't click on people's items. Oh, he is fat. Force, Hex,
slightly faster, right?
Bowler.
You
Yeah.
don't know, you are not inside of the game, you don't have the general feel of it. So maybe you could, and that would allow you to
I need to lose both arms to play League.
Mistake, but right now they're going for a smoke. They know that the enemies are separated. They can come
Yeah, this
together.
might be the jump for Liquid. They're looking at him.
Against Flyfly is a very difficult kill to get from 100 to 0.
Sent back boots now. He has Aegis, okay.
Paulison right next
They're looking for the next Boboka. That's a free one. That's a free one. Free ass. Free ass. He didn't get any spells off. He's dead. Muerta's, everyone's buying carry items. Pretty hilarious. Oh, they found Mickey though with Abyssal. He's dead. Ooh, no satanic for you. Double Basher's crew is here.
So the split push is going to be drastically impacted by this.
Liquid.
This fight might be over though, because they go back towards middle. Solar Guardian comes in, and no, the Starbreaker. It connects onto Saber like just as he was
Emo
coming in to
triple
try and
kill
help.
this guy,
Turns
man.
into a
This
triple
fucking
kill for
guy
Emo.
got
Insania
got everything
in the
going.
cheese, trying to do his best. The
They
Hex
get
is gonna be
him
out
too
top
on
of it.
Insania? Yes,
Sunstrike
they
there as
can.
well, and Zeal unstoppable.
Holy shit.
The kill onto the
Liquid
Enchantress.
tried to make a move and they kind of maybe
Goes
lost the
down.
game
All
of that.
them have buyback.
Maybe they should have kept split pushing a bit longer, but yeah.
Buybacks. Wow, it'll
That was kind of pathetic. They didn't get anything done. They just killed a Muerta, that's it.
From Yakult's brothers
Damn.
on point, especially Zeal going for that Shadow Blade, waiting top lane for Mickey.
The Bounty Hunter was a little bit too goofy. Did they actually ban all Saberlight heroes? I'm sure he had something left. I saw Beast in the... Well, I don't know.
From the Basher on this Dawnbreaker. That was just beautifully set up from him in the top lane. All his
Nisha POV. Despair. How about Despair?
The melting strike of the Invoker.
Hey, they glyph. They do have mass buybacks, but they don't want to use it for these 2 Raxes. No way. You don't care about 2 Raxes 44 minutes in. 3rd Rax or Throne, yeah. They won't make it there. How disciplined are they gonna play here on Yakult? They're gonna go for a 3rd Rax. Yes, they are.
I think
Okay.
I would leave just because versus a Nature's Prophet.
Okay. Oh my god, this dies fast. Oh, Jesus. Mickey does not want to buy back with 8 seconds. Okay, they're playing as Mega Creeps. Alright. Unlucky, I guess. Oh, the Nightfall? Oh, damn. That's sad. That is sad. Good call, though, by Yakult to back up everybody else except Alec. It was nice. The gamblers are ultra mad at Bounty last pick. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Mainstream chat must be going. Like, they must be so angry. They must be so angry. Yeah, they're typing the Nightfall and stuff. They're having fun. They're having fun.
Boboka's been very well rewarded for all of his efforts, and now he's about to pick up a Daedalus on the Muerta. Are you kidding me?
I don't think that emote exists. Why are they in the main? In the Nightfall? What do they? They can imagine it. Liquid is not spamming help yet. No, I think they stopped doing that since they got called out on it, right?
Will feel like he has lacked for at least 10 minutes now, but I'd give him some more bravery now that he has the immunity to go into the fight. Still, though, he has to be worried about the double abyssals that are available for Yakults.
Look at that bottom lane army of Mega Creeps. Your base is gonna get overwhelmed. Liquid need to go back.
He was pulling heavy weights. Well, I mean, at least where it comes to the draft, that's what it looked like. He was pulling some weight, no? Jesus, this draft. Emo got him. El Saber Lighto. How does he die to that? What? He ran into the meatball. He ran into the meatball. He was hungry. He's a big lad, though, to be fair. He just ran into it.
No. This is just run towards the bottom lane. This chase here,
he ate the meatball.
Right? You might be able to catch them, but bottom lane you would definitely get some heroes.
Boom.
They're gonna find one. Easy grab onto the
Yeah, too easy, but alright. Yakult brothers are doing it. Did they get 2-0'd by Tundra, by the way? I didn't see. I'm gonna check Wikipedia now. Wikipedia.
They do have buybacks, but this is
Tundra played against Yakult brothers. Oh, they went 1-1, so they beat Tundra as well. These guys are not so bad. They're actually doing pretty good. Last hope of China. Let's go. Beat Nightfall.
Going forward, got the hex out onto this void spirit, but it just forces
Here they come.
from this bounty hunter.
Alex found himself. It was just a bait. He's gonna abyssal the voice spirit here. Any bash follow-ups? He has 2 bashers, but no way they couldn't bash on one of them. Flyfly is getting low, by the way, but the egg is too protecty. Okay, there's a timing, guys. Level 25. Snap with Rapier. That's the one. They're playing for it, I guess.
They're starting to take some damage. It's still gonna
Yeah.
take time
Excuse me.
for them alone to do something about it, but a couple of more engagements like this, your buybacks are gonna get.
El
get taken
Saber
away
Light
and you'll
though.
lose the game. Now it is a very easy path to Roche for Yakult's brothers, but look at
Yakult?
Mickey. He bought a rapier. Is he gonna maybe try to go for the enemy throne, even through the back?
That's
door?
one rapier, boys. Let's go.
Really have bad in this game. Your treants do way too much damage, and then you have the rapier. Would be quite cool. Yeah, his teammates are going to fight. There's still a glyph on the other side, but that 7 seconds is this. It could be a cool play.
Mute when sneezing. I can try to mute when sneezing, guys.
Could be a cool play, but it also strikes me as a Hail Mary if it does.
I do sneeze pretty loudly. I'm aware of that. I'm aware.
Something is up because look at the base.
But it's satisfying letting it rip, you know, like it's nice. Then you really got to sneeze.
They got it. Yeah. However, their tier 4s are gonna be in a lot of pain. Those mega creeps, they're not playing around. But they got
Tornado? Oh, they stole the Aegis, but can they all escape? Saber Light though. he can't escape at all. I guess he didn't have TP. He got a free Ags though from Roche. That's kind of cool. Dawnbreaker ulti? Oh, Mickey. He didn't have TP? Oh my goodness. That's Aegis, dead, and one more death, I think. And they found Boxy on the side. He's trying to shoot his way out of here, but no fucking way. Alright, that's game. They have 3 no buy, triple no buyback, guys. Gaming Gladiators 3-0'd by this. But Yakult brother with the big arm logo. Easy win for them, guys. Easy win for them.
Hold back the tide of Yakult that is coming towards you.
You don't. These are just Dota players. They like to play the game. Nisha is
They got this.
Like, haha, I'm alive, and Insania is alive.
No need for no sponsor or anything.
Please call GG. No. Let us try. Let us try. Maybe we can do it.
He also, oh, he got the rapier from Furin, right? There was a rapier drop too, I didn't realize. Holy shit. Insania is doing good damage. Cataclysmo. GG. Damn. 1-1. Let's see the reactions. I don't think they show the losers' reaction so much, so we don't get to see that, but impressive by these guys. Are they done for the day now? Yeah, they're done for the day. Pretty easy day's work. I mean, beat Tundra once, beat Liquid once. Not a bad day. Oh, we do. Oh, he's sipping on Nisha. He had one really bad game this game. Sad game for Nisha.
That is a big deal. They're already.
Yeah, what can you do, you know?
Because of that,
All right, let's switch to the other game. Is that still going, or? Yep, that's still going. I mean, it's a TA 2000 game. Of course, still going. It just started. 17 minutes. So watch this a little bit then. While we chill.
It's the Luna Bristle net worth differential that decides this game.
Oh wait, the game is already decided. Luna Bristle net worth differential that decides this game.
To make the recovery, and your team fights that much harder, that much more impossible.
Wait, who won?
Than this one.
I think this fight was a great showing because of the
We'll
fact
see
that
who won.
they
I don't know.
did the initiation, but still regrouped.
Just started. It just ended, dude.
Get a good jump through
I was right about Liquid at 33. I don't think they're bad, guys. I mean, you know, they just had a weird draft. That's all. I believe in Liquid still.
You were only down 1K going into that fight, and I think after.
Oh, this is where they lost. So this was also 1-1. So far today, only 1-1s. What? That's crazy, dude.
I mean, he had a very good early.
No, wait. Aurora 2-0'd Nouns. So Nouns are 2-0'd. Everybody else 1-1. Okay. That means Thunder vs Talon's next, boys. I'm fucking hyped about that. Or Liga vs new Gaimin. Which one is better, guys? Gaimin, Liga, or Tundra Talon? Tundra is with no Thompson, I'm sorry, guys, but it is Nightfall. 33 Saxa. Moon Meander. You guys want Gaimin, really?
No.
For real?
Maybe it's a bit of a draft problem, but also just fine.
Wait, let's vote on this. I thought you guys would say Thunder Talon for real. I thought Thunder Talon because of Pilot Die on Talon, guys. Come on. Talon do have one stand-in, by the way, I learned. Their post 3 couldn't get a visa in time, so they have Fabizi. Former Nigma player, I believe, FPZ. They did lose kind of their highest ranked player, so might matter a lot. We'll see.
They're gonna play it out. They're gonna take every chance they can to go into that ultra late, maybe turn that game around.
All right, let's pull it. Let's pull it, guys. Kuku Dota. Quinn versus Russians. Oh boy. Not like this. Alright, let's see. Paul, watch. Tundra Talon or Quinn or Gaimin versus
not saying this fight is like super close. You're gonna win the game off this, but
Gaimin,
okay,
It looked like a damn near impossible
Big
fight to play out.
yeah, you're not
in
gonna win
the
that.
first place.
You're not gonna win that.
both
so.
guys. You have 2 minutes or whatever.
Nice comeback game for Liga as they tie this series up. They stop Aurora's onslaught.
33 will rinse Talon.
They're gonna be 4-0 on day one.
I wouldn't say Talon has a high chance to win either. I agree with you there.
Perhaps learn a bit. I think this was also maybe the more awkward draft for Aurora.
Oh, this graphics. Bright mode.
Alright,
dude. I mean, Tier 2000 tried to carry Bristle. Team Bald played it against them, but it ain't the same, you know, it ain't the same. It's not that easy, my friend. Not that easy, as easy as it looks. Luna is more his type of hero. Radiant, the lineup looks so much like cleaner.
Your support's gonna have to play around the other two cores. So you're not guaranteed
Luna
to get a lot
Dota.
of the early
All right.
in this game. Like, they can't go and stack Ancients when you have to play with the Puck Primal.
Over, I think it starts on this stream. I think this game is gonna start first though, right? Probably.
Right? When he just showed up, and the timing was just a little bit
Yeah,
off
yeah, but
for him to
the
escape.
You never know what the best coast of Southeast Asia, he might rinse pile die.
Yeah, that. he used
Maybe,
it,
it's true.
He regretted
It's true.
his choice later.
Necro carry next, yeah, he'll try.
He indeed
Who can
did
pile
make
die
his
beat?
choice.
Team, nobody can beat them. Alright, dude.
We got to see an incredible game of
Alright, I'll try this game, Meluni Mooney.
brothers and
More or less that IO.
Team Liquid.
Alright, didn't I think I've played this at some point. We can play it again. But it's a different every time, right?
Here on Twitch, especially
Ah, right, we get to try different ones.
that'll keep your
But is this one updated or is it like a really old
maybe Dacha. It's more likely that
2022
it's
World
around,
Cup?
but
This is making
usually
me
has something to do
feel
with
like it's really old.
upcoming season of Dota, so
Which game? What should we choose? Oh, there's so many. So many. PewDiePie
Right now, one of
video
the things that's
views,
happening- Bro, China. Are they
salary range,
Well, we got an
two
interview.
movies.
Is good enough?
Mr. Beast.
Got an
We're gonna be
interview.
finding out after a very small interview.
What
how
weighs
the
more?
better.
Here we go. I like that.
Tell us what the luminaries
Ultra
of China
Boost 22 shoes or boyfriend pillow? I think the pillow weighs more. Yeah.
After a game,
Mercedes
Japan
weighs
and
more.
Yakult brothers offlaner here, Zeal
Natty
joined
interview. What the hell?
Congratulations, that game
That's
was
random.
fantastic. First and foremost, your performance
What's the other
on
interview?
Dawnbreaker, phenomenal.
Jenkins
Why
interview.
was picking her? We haven't seen her in a couple of
Jenkins and
tournaments right now,
Natty.
so what was the reason behind picking her up and having such a good time on her?
You guys want to hear the interview?
Dawnbreaker has been a hot pick lately in pubs, and
It has
we
been a bit
tried
hot.
to have a go with
And
it,
Dawnbreaker is hot in
and
general.
It ended up well. Yeah. So yeah.
Well, what about it is working in pubs and then has transitioned to getting this winning competitive as well?
The game or the interview,
I
guys?
have no idea. Maybe it's good against like the meta heroes, and yeah, I guess.
Window on the left side. All
that's
right,
very
guys.
cool.
All
Get
right,
to see
relax,
everything,
boys. Relax.
That's true. There is
Where
that
is
as
it?
well for you guys. But look, a new team, or at least a new team name for you guys. Definitely some new players as well. Your Colt brothers, tell me the story.
No,
of
you
how
guys don't
all
deserve
came
it.
Together as a five stack, and now how you have
Stop
your
it.
Colt that went from previous manager for some people to now your coach.
So we actually have no coach, and
No
So
coach?
Yakult is the manager and coach, so he's just there to bring us together. So how we form is basically he just got all of us that doesn't have a team, and we are just here to have a good vibes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Team Bald vibes on that one.
I like it, and the good vibes are definitely there. I mean, you guys played both of your best of twos already today as well, so both of your 4 games.
It's kind of nice
out
being
of the
done
way.
already, though.
Did you enjoy this? Are you looking forward to spending the rest of the day, maybe doing some scrims and some more pubs, or would you have liked a little bit of time to reset between your first series and the series that you just played against Liquid?
Preferably there will be like break time, but I guess it's fine. I guess the result was kind of okay for us. Yeah.
One and
you're
one against
saying that you
Tundra
wanna
and
come
Liquid
in
is
just
good
have
results,
vibes,
honestly.
But is there any expectations
real.
at all? Are you hoping to get it towards? I mean, everyone wants to win, but are there those expectations placed within the team on you?
So what we always say is like if we can survive one day at a time, that's very good for us. So one day at a time.
One day at a time. Well, day one is already done for you guys. Still, thank you so much for joining us, and we'll head on back to our casters.
Astus.
Thank you very much, Nat.
All right, let's play our game now. Let's continue with our game. Yeah, they seem they seem to have a good attitude. Those guys, I like that. All right, let's see what we got. Bun or Mercedes S class? Well, a bun is lighter than ton. Blue whale, that's heavier. All right, I'm liking that we're getting a very hard ones here. Calculator. I need the picture though. The picture makes it better. Well, the calculator is lighter though. Steel, oh whatever the fuck this is, it's heavier. 2-6 Apple is lighter. This was a really hard game, guys. Actually, guitar heavier. Cow heavier. 1 cent lighter. Penis. Heavier. Thank God they didn't show a real penis. What the hell? The USS Theodore Roosevelt. Holy fucking whole aircraft hangar. 70,000 tons. PlayStation 5. Apple Watch. That's lighter for sure. Donald J. Trump. 108 kilos. Fake news. Egg. Lighter. What is this game, dude? How far can I go? Container is heavier. Starlight Watermelon. I mean, it's gonna be a hard one soon. I can feel it. Male Lion. Heavier. 27-inch monitor. Lighter. Blobfish. Ugliest animal. Oh. Wow. I mean, I'm gonna go lighter. No, I lost. Come on, dude. I didn't know how big a blobfish are. 20. All right, we can do better than 20, guys. Okay, here we go. Ant, lighter. Okay, I got this. I got this. Egg, heavier. Grain of sand, lighter. Easy. Fly, heavier no matter what. Tennis ball, heavier no matter what. AAA battery. Whoa. AAA battery. 57 grams. I feel like it has to be heavier. No way. Dude, that... Okay, guys. There is no way a AAA battery weighs 15 grams. There is no way. AAA battery weight. I don't believe it. 15 grams. 7.6. Fuck. Alright. Dude, I just bought the weird part is I bought the batteries like 2 days ago, and I felt them in my hand, and they felt a little heavy, right? I'm telling you guys. Fake news. All right, here we go. For real now. Umbrella, lighter. Last try. School bus. I misclicked. Last try now. Here we go. Okay, last try. I thought that was the one from earlier. Last try for real. What? What kind of shitty bike lock doesn't weigh half a kilo? What the fuck? Bun, lighter. Here we go. Eiffel Tower, heavier. Cow, lighter. The music in the back. Here we go. Tower Bridge, easy. Egg, lighter. Mercedes S-Class, heavier. Okay, they're repeating the guesses. AAA light. I mean, we learned that was 15 grams now. This one is heavier. Blue Whale, heavier. Here we go. I got this. Tesla Model 3, lighter. Apple Watch, lighter. Apple. Heavier. Apple, heavier. Okay, my iPhone 5 must be heavier. I'm done with this game, guys. I'm done. This game sucks, dude. This game sucks. It's inaccurate, dude. I don't care what they say. No way a phone is heavier than the watch. I mean, lighter than the watch, right? Come on, man. Come on, dude. What the fuck are they talking about? Have they ever felt anything in their hands their whole life? One more. Here we go. Fuck is this car? That's a car that weighs 59 kilos? Holy shit. What a sick one. Okay, we got this. 500 kilo beast horse. Goddamn. Fly. Lighter. Tower Bridge. The cat cam still active? Yeah, she's still there. Sleeping. Lisa weighs nothing, by the way. She weighs 2 kilos. It's a really small cat. You gonna see how small she is? Look, I'm gonna put my hand on her. She's like a tiny cat. Alright. Tower Bridge, let's go. Heavier. Sausage cable drum. What the fuck is that? School bus. Alright, here we go. We got this. Steel. Lighter, of course. Penis. Lighter. I mean, my penis weighs more, but you know, I got the average one. Heaviest human. Alright. 592 kilos? How's that possible? What? That's crazy, dude. Okay. Now we gotta think, guys. Okay, there's no way the AirPods weigh more. Oh, it was 0.7 grams difference, guys. Holy shit. Okay, and now we learn iPhone 5 is even lighter. No! I misclicked! Guys, I misclicked. I misclicked. Unicorns aren't real. They weigh the same. Okay, that's kind of bullshit, but alright. Alright. Last guess for real. I got this. Egg, lighter. Here we go. Speedrun. USB drive. Lighter. Yeah. I got this. Washing machine, lighter. Ant, lighter. Heavier. 240. See, this one weighs a lot more. See, I told you guys they're supposed to be heavy. I wasn't bullshit. It was just the old iPhones didn't weigh shit, I guess. Hammer, lighter. Cow, heavier. Bun, lighter. Bella Porch, heavier. 55 kilos. Lana, what the hell is this? Am I weighing porn stars? What is this shit? I mean, she looks bigger on the picture. I mean, come on, dude. Come on. What am I, a fucking degenerate? Like, how am I supposed to know this? Like, this is like degenerate fucking guesser. Or what is this shit? Yeah, an elephant weighs more. Okay, it is actually the thing. It is actually the guess, huh? Donald Trump. Starlight Watermelon. Bike lock, okay. Shitty bike lock though, they should say shitty. Heavier. CD. Fly. Hammer. Let's not click too fast. Oh wait, half a kilo. Kalana doesn't weigh half a kilo. Empire State Building. Lighter. I got this. What is this advertisement for steel things? Lighter. Heavier, obviously. Lighter. 1 cent, lighter. Where's my next porn star, guys? Blobfish, heavier. Alright, we learned this, 9 kilos. Heavier, alright. Now we're at 20, we're at the high score, guys. Elon Tusk, 82 kilos. That's a cat. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, guys? They're 82 kilos. 82 kilos. You telling me he weighs 2 kilos more than me? 2 kilos. This guy. Lil bro. Where are they getting their info, bro? What is this shit? They're trying to glaze the guy or what? 2 kilos more than me, guys. Look at me. This is me. 2 kilos more than me, by the way. Okay, dude. Alright. Lighter. Heavier. High score territory. Blue whale. Heavier. PlayStation.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of
Airplane. Heaviest human. Dude, the crazy heaviest human is almost as heavy as an airplane. Umbrella. Guys, we're at 28. This is world record. World record time. Lighter. Here we go. Ultra Boost shoes. Heavier. 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 Lighter. Soon they will just say I won, right? Like, I've done all of it now. Boyfriend pillow. Heavier. Penis, lighter. Cow, heavier. Didn't I have cow already? I feel like I already have cow. Female average breasts versus 1.6 kilos. Okay, this one is tough. Those are not breasts, by the way, guys. There's balls with the circles on them. Stop imagining things. 1.6 kilos is a lot. But there's 2 of them. Let's try to... Don't weigh that much, do they? What do you guys think? Higher or lower? What do you guys think? Please give me some info. Chat's full of people that touched breasts, surely. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Higher or lower?
Do you want to know what's heavy?
Lower? I mean, I
Poutine
was
is
leaning
a
towards
dish of
lower
French
too.
Fries and cheese curds
Nice,
topped with
nice.
a brown
Wow,
gravy.
that's so little.
It emerged in Quebec in the late 1950s in the Centre du Quebec region, though its exact origins are uncertain. Poutine
is this?
became celebrated as a symbol of Quebec.
I'll read your donor later. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about though. We're owning, guys. 47. I'm literally trashing this game right now. Trashing this game. It's over. I know the weight of everything at this point. I know how everything weighs. I know what chat's mom's weighs. I know everything. Pencil. With the fucking pencil. Eiffel Tower. iPhone 5. That one weighs nothing for some reason. I don't know why. Guitar is heavier. Apple lighter. Here we go. Guys, I've done all the options now. I'm going in circles, no? I feel like this game is over now. I've already done everything. UFO? Wait, how do they know, guys? Unless they're aliens making the thing. Shit. The aliens made this quiz. Calculator. 300 kilos for an UFO? What kind of UFO is that, by the way, anyway? Airbus? That's a big ass plane, dude. That's a big... I did it! I guessed everything correct. Alright. Play a different one. Alright, more or less. Social media, games, League of Legends, Twitch. Guess who has more subscribers? The famous Twitch streamers? Nah. Eurovision, country size. Let's do countryside. Let's do population density. Okay. China has less because it's huge. Here we go. Bahrain, more. For sure, small country. Lebanon, less. Okay, Czech Republic. Ooh, this one's close. I'm gonna go less though. Yeah. Not close though, by the way. Must be more. Albania, fairly small country. Damn. This one's kind of hard. All right, let's try again. Brazil. What? Nobody lives there? All right, it's over. This one is gonna be too hard for me, guys. I think. Okay, this one is actually too hard for me. This was too hard. Less? Yeah, I got. Okay, I got this from now on. North Korea. More. Nice. Israel. I feel like there's a lot of people in Israel. Monaco. Oh, bro, but Monaco is so small. I'm gonna go more. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, it's less. Puerto Rico. More. It's a small place. Germany. It's a big place. No way. Croatia. Ooh, this one is close. I want to say Croatia is not a lot of people, so should go less. Scotland. Scotland has a lot of like moors and shit like that, right? I'm gonna go less. Wow, one less inhabitant per square kilometer. Wow. Taiwan, a lot more. Armenia, a lot less. South Korea, a lot more. Tunisia. I mean, it's a pretty packed country, but not that packed. Okay, it's not packed at all. Canada. Oh, Canada. It must be less. It's such a massive country. Yeah. Brunei. I don't know what that is, but... Chad. Okay, so Chad is a big country, but it has a decent amount of people, too. I'm gonna go less, though. Yeah. Morocco. Morocco is also big, but it should be more. Yeah. South Sudan. I'm gonna go less. French Guiana. Well, we learned this was less. I didn't know that. Liechtenstein. Must be more. Kuwait. Kuwait is also small. What do you guys think? More or less on Kuwait? What do you guys think? I'm gonna let chat decide on this one. More people per square kilometer. Whatever the non-American units those are. More or less? You guys think more, right? More per... Like every square has more people on it. You know what I mean? That's the question. Less? Kuwait? Less? Okay, I'm gonna trust chat on less. Oh, sick. Oh, come on, dude. That was close, though. Fuck, that was hard. That was really close. Alright. Let's go another one. Different one. I like the one with the salary guesser. Let's try that one. Okay, artist 6... Oh, okay, dude. Alright, this game is... I already know this game is capping now. This is gonna upset me. An artist makes 6,285 a month. What? A performance artist, maybe? Mikkel Franwile is a 1 month? Yeah, right, dude. Speech therapist makes less, though. What? That's actually the biggest bullshit I've ever seen in my life. Primary school teacher? Dude, that is so much. Is this accurate? Cutter. Cutter must earn more. What? What the fuck? What is a cutter, dude? They had the picture of stocks. What? I can't do this. All right, banker makes way more than a. How does the banker make 3,000 a month? How does a banker make 1,500 less a month than a school teacher, guys? This game is so bad. It's literally the opposite. It's not. I don't want to play this. It's just bullshit, dude. How? What the planet is this, dude? What planet? This has to be less. Okay. Okay. This is more. All right, it was close. Industrial engineer. This is what I would have been, guys. Look, that's me. Must be more. There we go. Pilot. Like less. Roofer. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna go more. Ooh. Educators. Yeah, my ass. My ass. My ass. My ass. My ass, guys. My ass. My ass. My whole ass. My ass is my ass. This was close though, right? Ah, it was way too close. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. For real now. Building cleaner. Dude, you're telling me a building cleaner makes less? This guy that's hanging on a wire that he's praying that's gonna hold, it doesn't die instantly, is making less, like half of what a teacher is making? Less than half? That's no way in reality, right? This doesn't happen. That is crazy, dude. Okay. Ooh, that was way too close. Biologist must be more. Plumber and gas fitter. Nah. Electrical engineer must be more. Ship mechanic, less. Carpenter, less. Come on, carpenter. Wow. Whatever. This game is just bad, guys. I knew this game was bad. This is no way we were playing that game ever again. Trends. Alright, what else we got? Let's do the movie one. Fuck it. Scream 2022 is it better than Tokyo Story 1953? I feel like this one is better. Prisoners. Prisoners is good actually, but I think it has a little bit less. Yeah, it's the same actually. Unforgiven must be less. Oh, fuck, this one's hard. Okay. Forrest Gump is more than Paranormal Activity. Spider-Man 3 has less, even though it's a goated movie. Avatar, man, this movie's so bad, but it has more. How is Avatar 7.8? Wow, really? Beauty and the Beast, less. Really? What are these? Digimon the movie. All right, here we go. Elephant Man, more. Here we go. I got this. I got this. Raging Bull, less. Oh, it's close though. Yeah. Less. I don't know what this is. Come on, dude. Okay, now I'm serious. I got this. Joker. Don't talk about the second one though. Pirates of the Caribbean. Spider-Man 3. Casablanca. Blick. This movie is really good, by the way. Underrated movie. Definitely doesn't deserve a 6.4. Probably higher. It's a Wonderful Life. Dude, it's a trash movie. Fuck this, dude. Alright. One more try. One more try. One more try. I got this. I got this. Tokshent Files is an Indian movie. I'm just gonna go higher. Fuck it. Jesus, that's high. Interstellar is gonna have less than this. No, I refuse to believe it. Out of principle, I will click higher. I'm gonna click higher. Okay. Now I'm serious. Less. Comedy movies don't get very high. I don't know what this is, but who cares? Reservoir Dogs, higher. Come on. I believe in you. Yes. Knives Out, lower for sure, dude. West Side Story, I think we learned that was an 8.1. I lied. Alright, fuck this game. What should we play next, guys? Let's go. We have 40 seconds. It's starting, so whatever. I'm done for now. I'm too pissed off, dude. It's rigged. All the old movies are just getting 8. I pirated the second Joker movie and I want a refund. Yeah, that's what I heard, dude. But is it true that the guy made it intentionally bad because he said fuck it or something? Oh, I forgot about the poll, guys. I'm making another poll. Watch. Talon Tundra or Liga GG? New poll, new poll. I forgot who won. I didn't look. Whatever happened to Joker 2 anyway? I think they made it a musical. They fucked up. Holy shit, I'm going into the Matrix. Wow, 41% town, 44% town tundra, kind of close. All right, but we're gonna listen to the poll on this one. I'm gonna do Liga GG. Liga versus GG. 0-0. There we go. You guys look freaking me out. Stop staring at me. Flying. They upped their graphics a little bit since last BB Dacha for sure.
One and all, we are here for BB Dacha, some Dota 2 action in Belgrade, of course hosted by Fissure.
On the other side, like we have some players
Do this
that
one.
are.
I wanted to see the Tundra team picture though. It was really funny looking. I kind of want to see it.
Games where if they get completely banned out, they might not.
Come on, I want to see it badly.
The top tier players, but if they get their hero.
The vote is not done yet? Oh no, it's 50-50. Come on guys, don't do this.
Gaimin Gladiators rosters, we got them.
Stop the count.
Multiple familiar faces, but then of course the
Guys, 50-50. Look at this Tundra, but look at 33. Why does he look so goofy?
Stylish, by the way. Again, a lot of great esports poses here.
Everybody has Nightfall's fucking Giga serious and shit. 30 serious giving a little smirk.
I feel like they get a lot of praise for their looks.
Just look at Tofu. This man should be a.
It was 59-41 on last poll. Wow, Liga GG won with 2 votes.
All
right.
For his bottle arc?
Dude, like he should be selling some underwear or something.
Wait, this is the Tundra game.
I wouldn't go that. You said that.
He's just looking.
By the way, 33 told me they had an 8-hour media day for this, by the way.
The turtleneck or the like slight turtleneck, he's giving me F1 vibes.
It took them 8 hours to film this.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that graphics right there. I see it.
I was gonna say the same exact thing. He's definitely looking.
Yeah, I can see where the budget went now. Look at this shit.
Like the storyline really for Gaimin Gladiators is, of course, they haven't really played this season yet. Like they weren't there for Wallachia and.
Holy, the graphics, guys.
A new carry.
8-hour graphics right there.
Watson really, like that's it. Like Duraccio, Watson, one could argue that they're kind of the same tier of the carry player. Like at times stable, at times not.
Pyramid.
A lot of potential, of course. And
Nightfall looking like more grown up though. The rank 1 is treating him good.
Maybe even contribute in making Watson even stronger.
The game. They must have a game might start sooner.
Is higher now with Gaimin Gladiators?
I feel like it could be. At the same time,
LeQuinn had a new haircut. I saw he cut his hair a lot. I want to see it.
Right. Like he is omega sacrificial. Like he's able to go in there, you know, just create stuff happen.
No fear in the back.
Playing constantly on the enemy side of the map. Most of the time, even somewhere where he probably shouldn't be farming or pushing in.
Yeah.
Which is something that could backfire very often.
Backfire.
Maybe some games were lost. Because of that kind
He's on his phone. What is he watching? What was he watching, guys? Was that Donald Trump? I saw something on his phone.
I have absolutely nothing against him as a carry player. I think he was good. I know
he's a maga.
Twitch chat on Reddit, like calling him out. But
the results didn't show that.
Oh, what a tattoo right there.
Because Dota, there's always like a bigger.
That guy is a carry player. You know that. That's a ghoul tattoo for sure.
Feeding or doing something crazy. There's definitely a compensation happening somewhere else. And for them, it worked out. Like, if you look at the last tournament and Heroic, very similar to their offlane. Like, the Vailama, the hate that guy was getting from Twitch chat, from everyone, sometimes deserved, sometimes
an offlaner?
But
this guy's a fake offlane. I bet he was a carry when he got that tattoo, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that was quite the storyline, and we're trying to, you know, plant the
he reminds me of that actor. Look at the face of the picture there on the left.
Taking a look at his best heroes with the
he looks a little bit like this guy.
I assume those were
actually a little bit similar.
Last week.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll find you guys an image.
I went through the stats as well. And these are all basically top stats that we've got right now that we're
like this guy.
So
a little bit.
A lot of them aren't playing as many pubs as I would expect them to, considering
he had the same kind of look.
Right.
So I assume there is a lot of maybe there's a lot of just screaming happening. Of course, there are screams happening, but
You guys don't see it?
Because I look at some players.
Yeah, we need to see the picture again. I swear, guys.
See that they have like 60 games in a week, which is
I ain't face blind.
ridiculous. And then you look at someone else, and
There's
he's
Ace
got, like,
Dota
8
with a
games,
fresh
right?
haircut.
Like,
Not chewing gum. Come on, move that mouth already. Where's the gum?
Nisha,
Time to start chewing.
doesn't play pubs. Like they
No
players
chewing, huh?
told this in so many interviews. He needs to beg him to play a couple of pubs every week.
Right.
So to each his own. For some people it works, for some it don't.
So they're starting to get ready. They're
Stop.
about a minute and a
He
half
stopped. What the hell are these? What the hell are these arts of the shirts? That's Cthulhu? I don't even know what that is. Big Quap there.
He's been around the scene for quite some time.
What is that?
Maybe
You can't bring your sex toys to the table, Celery. What the fuck is this? Disgusting.
Closely, right? He was there playing
Come on, man.
for a bit of time, even before all this reshuffling. Right now, I don't think it's even that's crazy. We have so many teams that are mixed up between the SCA.
You gonna sit on it later? What is he gonna do? I don't know.
But when
The
he
stress
debuted,
ball?
maybe
It's
5
COVID.
years
Oh
or
shit.
like that.
It's COVID.
So it's like black back in the day, you know, going into China.
I'm watching Pi. We can do this deal, guys. We'll watch one game of this, one game of the other one.
And all that stuff. We're starting
Later.
to see a lot of that. We talked
I'm
about
good.
that yesterday when we were doing
Watch
the
both of
rehearsal.
them.
We were kind of like seeing how
There's the new Tundra right there.
kinda mesh
Before the game
together.
starts, we can look at the
Got
player
obviously
cams a
Aurora,
little bit because it is fun.
2 CIS players.
There's
and-
El Nightfall. Look, he has a bad posture like 33.
If it's
They have-
something
he
I
has a
always wanted to
posture
try to
bro
see
now.
was like that little bit of mixture, the most you'd get like
That's why he invited him.
Asian mix or
Of course.
something, and
I feel like
Look at all these guys with normal
It's
postures.
very
How can they win?
well, there was that rumor at one
How
time
could they
that, like,
possibly win?
Shadow from Wings was learning English and he was going to move to Europe, and then he played that one epicenter with Liquid, and that was about as far as it ever went.
Yeah, speaking of mixes that are happening right now, I think 23 Savage just got confirmed for OG.
Yeah.
as well as,
23. Can you do some for me?
9.
Can you hit a little cabbage for me?
I looked at 30. Sorry, not 33. I looked at Seb's recent gameplay, and he's
Really
been
zooming into this
performing.
guy's face.
So
It's
I think
scaring
there
me.
might
Stop
be
zooming,
some
please.
again. We'll see. We'll see. It's
Stop.
interesting plays that they're in. But of course, most of these teams that are
It's
playing
too
right
big.
now,
It's my whole face is in his face now.
this is also the first time in the season that they're playing with the full roster.
Yeah.
Like in the previous tournaments, like we mentioned, they had a couple of stand-ins. So everyone
I'm laughing in
more or
chat,
less
but
is kinda
I shouldn't
on the
be.
same place, which is, I don't know. I feel like it's good. Like obviously, the last tournament was a blast.
There's El Egoisto.
But
He was on our
what they
stream
can do when they have their
at
full
TI.
rosters up and
That he
running.
isn't rank 1 anymore on purpose. The curse was real. The crown wears heavy on the king. He's rank 2 right now, chilling, you know.
You a big SF guy?
Best
I'm
heroes: Muerta, SF,
enjoy a
Morphling.
player.
Sure.
I love playing
He's
against
also
him.
infamous for, I mean, famous for his
Awful
Slark.
when I'm watching you.
Yeah.
There's a lot of heroes on.
Because I'm spamming Visage.
Yeah.
I'm that dirty boy. So
Visage isn't, I don't think Visage is a dirty pick anymore.
I mean, like, you know what the problem is? Like, so many of my
Watson, #1 fan. Resubscribe for 11 months. Holy shit.
Kong support 5 dark system.
Also free MMR. Anyways, I do think that Visage is one of the most broken heroes at the moment, especially into an SF, because that hero is also played quite a lot. The other two that we've seen from Watson, we've seen Muerta, we've seen Morphling. Like, these two heroes have one thing in common, and one of the, not maybe the main reason why they're in the meta, but they are also really good versus Bristleback.
Dude, I need to get a haircut actually. Everybody, I'm noticing a lot of people have gotten haircuts here.
Crazy how every patch revolves around the
Where's
same
Quinn? They haven't shown Quinn once.
carries that are
Is he busy fighting with
start getting
people
picked up.
from the other
Like,
team or something?
those carries are
What's
good.
happening?
Then this offlaner that they were good
There he
against
is.
isn't even being picked anymore, but the carries are still in. So
Is there any untapped potential hero? I know we were talking
El
in the,
Quinn.
Talent room about Dawnbreaker maybe being
The villain himself.
a little
yeah.
winning hero.
yeah, like
19
villain of
months
Dota.
Gorgc Gaming. Have a good
did
one,
get
my
a
man.
kind of a big patch. Not
He's
a
surprisingly
big
nice
patch,
guy
it's
though,
with
guys.
a lot of
He is
items.
actually nice.
And I
We've
think
talked to
what
him
the
before.
MCA
He's not a bad guy, you know. He gets a bit mad in pubs, you know.
when it comes to the
But
fight,
also,
it's
the guy
a lot
played
of
NA
different
pubs. Can you
styles
blame him?
in here. Like even in the last tournament, the first week, and all the
Who wouldn't
players
be angry?
didn't really resemble the last couple of days.
Right.
Right, because teams, they kind of figured some things out, and suddenly Storm, that was ignored in the first couple of days, had the highest win rate in the last couple.
I love the switch ups. I think there was a patch about 2 years ago where towards the end we were seeing like OD.
Zoom on
come
that
in the mix
headset.
where it's
Who's it
just
gonna
like,
be?
you
Who's it
figure
gonna
out
be?
that
It's
one combo where you
Ace,
see
not
that
chewing
you're
gum. They already lost, guys. It literally over.
Kind of waiting on that. It does feel like we're still kind of picking the same.
I still don't get what put the phone in the bucket thing. That's the max security we got at Dota events. You gotta put the phone in the bucket while you're playing the game. Bro, you could just have 2 phones. What's stopping you?
And by the end, it wasn't even banned. It wasn't picked or banned. That's how figured out it felt, at least.
I mean, what if Celery Stress Ball vibrates every time there's Roche? It probably does vibrate, let's be honest here.
But I've already seen, think I've seen like 2 Luna games. Like the last game was...
Might as well say fuck it, let them have their phone too.
Yeah, we'll see. I think there's still a lot of potential, and of course, with different teams, different heroes emerge.
Different styles, different, you know, different variables.
Hey, get a second shitty phone, guys, and give that one away.
Just happen again. I'm gonna reference it one more time with Jenkins and Pantomime. It was, you know.
Cat's sleeping.
Gotta get that salary.
But I can't make cat cam bigger. It becomes too big.
Oh, can you just sign this?
Can you just sign this?
This is just approving.
See if I can wake it up.
Definitely.
Lisa.
Wait a second, there's another sheep behind it.
No, it's dead asleep. Probably dead.
But yeah, the interview with Pantomime, he said basically Luna even feels good against 5 counters.
Yep.
It's just something that a lot of carries feel comfortable playing even into a poor situation.
Yeah, when you look at her win rates in pubs and how it's played, like overall, I completely
The cam big? Yeah, it's okay.
It's just way too easy to play. She kind of does everything. She's really strong versus most offlaners. She's really high potential.
Did something.
Because of the nukes.
Not dead.
Maxing out Lucent Beam and Eclipse. So,
yeah.
I mean, Lucent Beam, therefore Eclipse is stronger.
And then Liga played it with Grimstroke last game.
Yeah, and you get that double Lucent Beam. You get.
Sorry, I'm laughing.
Because of that, you get the.
No fair looks not scary at all. Wait, that no fair gives me definitely some killer vibes for sure. That guy was a menace in pubs years ago for real.
Way too easy. Like she blows up.
Celery or standing up.
It really is insane. Just what the
Red
hero
Bull.
can do.
Are they sponsored by Red Bull? He's got a Red Bull shirt under that
The comeback
shirt.
potential with a hero like that is pretty high. We saw Alchemist
Gaimin.
up a little
I don't know if they're even sponsored though.
It feels like
Vitor Pirozzi with the 12 months, thank you.
PGL Van
Miracle is climbing on leaderboards. Can you please see his match history?
I checked it yesterday, alright? I'm not gonna check it every day, bro.
Kinda. I feel like it rose in popularity with the last couple of nerfs, like in the last patch, because
Thanks for the stream, Mr. Gorgc. Come to Brazil.
His items are still strong.
Thank you, Vitor Pirozzi.
And he's also
It's pretty far, so probably not.
Laner. Like, you combo that
He
out
looks so
with,
sad.
like,
Probably the
an
doctors told him he
amazing
couldn't chew any more gum.
Timber saw,
You know, if you chew too much gum, you can get like problems with your jaw and shit. It's not that good for you, actually.
And even if you lose the lane, acid spray, go to jungle, farm up, you still
Get a
end up.
radiance.
Yeah, you still end up on top.
But look at that jawline. He's been working out.
The same as it always was.
It's all good.
Like,
It was
his
worth it.
activity very late game isn't as strong as some other carries, of course. Like I don't know, just give any late game potential morphling. Let's put it that way.
Definitely.
Oh, I told you guys we were gonna catch up on the quote-unquote drama. All right, I forgot about that. It wasn't really drama. It was just some information we got. It's related to Gaming Glad, so we can look it up now. Let's see, where was it? Scrolling a bit, scrolling. Okay, here it is. Quinn looking sleepy.
It's more time for Quinn to
He's fine.
rest.
That's
Relaxing though.
That's a comfortable Quinner right
How
there.
do you get so comfortable in the middle of like a draft right before a game? Like there's some
Astini to coach Power Vision info about Cloud9 disband. Even before TI, so move are expected, such an irrecusable offer from GG to Watson. So Watson was joining Gaimin even before TI. I don't think Dacha knew though, to be honest. The Cloud9 players openly said they did not want to play with Fishman anymore. That's all they said, huh? DM said he wanted to stick to Astini as he improved a lot working with him. Astini approached the entire lineup of Nouns except Gunnar to join C9, which did not work. Except Gunnar. What the hell? That's kind of random. He's hating on Gunnar, dude. He will be the coach of the newly formed Pari Vision. Yeah, we saw this team. Crystal is known, DM 9 class to Kalis.
Okay, and they've all got maybe.
He thinks Crystal is pretty good. He believes it developed under Puppy, but also believes when you stay a long time with Puppy, Seb, Kuroki, you might pick up some habits from them which do not serve you well. Wow.
Very important.
Blaming Puppy, Seb, and Kuroki as Teeny throwing down the glove. You might pick up some habits that do not serve you well.
Let me guess.
Imagine
you
saying
consider
that
yourself a child of
when
God.
players like Matumba Man came under Puppy, Zai came under Puppy.
Okay, cool.
Who else came under Puppy? A lot. Nisha. Come on, dude. Come on. I think that's pretty much most interesting information, but it was in Portuguese. Some other information. We try to sign Analog and Toy Liquor. He was in favor of signing Cloud9 again, regardless of financial offer, because he liked working with them. There was a world where he stays in C9 and they signed a couple 15, 16-year-old Peruvian pub stars. Yeah. That was all the info.
That's been a trend for a while, right? Second pick's been usually the go-to.
Yeah, like when you look at... It's also
Miracle played under Seb and Kuroki. He did.
Really thrive on having that last pick, right?
Right.
And because of that, like you see very often that...
right. Gunnar. Astini is with DM. Right. That's true. That's why I accept Gunnar.
Something absolutely broken or a couple of heroes that need to be first phased. That's the way to exploit it. But then again, you have to cover yourself.
I think Astini is doing good though. Like overall, like the guy seems to be a decent coach for real. And I like his name too, Astini.
Man, Tusk's still getting banned.
Shake that ass, not stirred. The guy is a dedicated coach too. Look at him. He's been coaching since 2016. Coach for Midas Club. That he was coaching like a random NA stack. Like imagine closing Midas Club. Okay, it was actually an SA stack maybe. I thought they were an NA stack. Midas Club, Havan Liberty. He coached Dendy's team for a month. Then he started coaching Nouns in 2023, and then he upgraded a bit. Entity Cloud9. All right, draft on. Let's go, boys.
There are a lot of combinations, by the way,
Brazil.
that make this hero absolutely busted. Like a couple of teams.
You're not watching Talon game for real? I know, it's a bit controversial. I'm not watching Pilot Eye and 33, you know? Two people that hang out on the stream a lot. But this is the new Gaimin, alright? The new era of Gaimin. No Derecho, I want to see...
is ridiculously strong, so I can see the ban.
I want to see what they can do.
Shadow Demon, of course, like... you don't have first phase, first pick.
Also, like someone said in chat, Quinn versus the Russians.
The best heroes, in my opinion, to just instantly open up with, just does way too much.
I will watch both though.
It feels like you can rely on going
Maybe if Talon take game 1, we're switching for sure, guys. Like if they manage to beat Tundra somehow, that would be crazy. And I can see it happening. I mean, Tundra lost to the Yakult brothers. I don't think Talon are that much worse than Yakult brothers, right?
Like you can blow up targets.
Clockwork, man, right into it.
Yeah. Why the hell?
Clockwork still in the pool. Wow. What trade are they gonna get for this?
When it comes to at least the amount of times he's picked in this season, so yeah, makes a lot of sense.
It's insane that nobody's picking SF, by the way. I feel like I'm getting an identity crisis. I've been spending like the past week talking about how OP this hero is, and now nobody's picking it. Like what the fuck? The hero is still the most picked and most contested hero in high MMR pubs. Are all the high MMR players wrong? Maybe. Like honestly, maybe. They might all be wrong. I don't know.
Becoming a more non-situational pick. Like this hero, I felt like was very.
I did balance it. It's true.
It was like okay, you've got one. You had to have.
In Joker for Quinn. Ooh, that's not my favorite Quinn hero. And they first pick it so confidently. Wait, what does he have in there? That's gum. They're finally busting out the gum.
So well.
There it is. There he is. There he is. Got 2 gums. There we go. It's on now. It's on.
He's just stable, strong.
Probably some cocaine in those gums too. Ooh, dirty keyboard. I'm not gonna. My keyboard is dirtier, but still.
Switchblade or something like it made Slayer whatever you go for. It just feels very easy to.
It's over, guys.
Like, yeah, he did get hit by a couple
The gum
of
gap
bans,
is real.
and I do think that those bans were definitely necessary. I feel like his win rate also plummeted afterwards, so he's not as strong as.
What is it like to be famous, Gorgc? That I've not been recognized once since I go to the Netherlands. I don't think I'm famous at all, guys. I don't think I'm quite that famous, am I?
Well positioned in the game, I would say, and Gaming Gladiators, yeah, they snatched the first phase.
Is this something you expect from Gaming Gladiators?
My distant relative, though, Alicia Vikander, she is famous.
Like when it comes to
Very distant relative, alright? But she's there.
When you pick it, unless you're planning on maybe
Bang benched? Oh, that's kind of sad.
okay, this is basically where I was going.
Rude
So,
mother.
unless you're planning on banning a lot of heroes that are good against him.
Yeah.
Ooh, you guys don't know Alicia Vikander? Come on, guys. She's literally married to Magneto.
They ban out the puck,
Michael
which is really great
Fassbender.
against him, and they pick the
Fassbender.
Blue, which crushes Invoker, right? So you kinda with one pick and one ban, you already secured him.
Who? Whatever, guys.
Now, there are still picks that are decent against him.
Yeah.
Left in the pool, but I think that these two
Tomb Raider, yeah, she was
make
Tomb Raider too.
the most problems, and now Liga they just go with the Sand King. I feel
Standard.
pretty
Sand the
standard. They
Kung.
played
He
it
was
already.
first banned every series before.
On the screen right now is
He
probably
survived this
playing.
time. Okay.
taking that Sand King mid
They
lane.
need something ranged now. Wow. I mean, Gaimin are not holding back on the cheese. They start with Invoker Brood the first phase. That's crazy. Before I would say Dyrachyo can play this Brood, but I don't think Watson likes Brood a lot, so this is most likely just an Ace Brood.
Yeah, let's wait and see. Let's see what they get for Mr. Tofu, which is on the screen. right now.
Magnetes you. Thank you for the prime.
Stuff in the pub, so maybe an option. Not great versus Clock though.
Bounty was in that Yakult Brothers Liquid
Rimstroke.
game 2.
That's kind of random.
And now they go back to
I mean, I
Liquid
would expect this if there was like a
because
Pango in the pool or something.
better heroes
By the way,
than
Watson did play
Liquid.
carry Invoker at TI. I just want to point that out. It is a possibility still.
And the few that I have really gotten an eye on him, like it's
Noted.
great hero. Also, the combination with the Sand King feels really strong.
Yep, and
Inkswell
Clockwork as
always
well.
feels strong. Yeah, Hookshot, Inkswell, just having that like back-to-back lockdown.
You know what? Like what I actually wouldn't mind in this game.
Okay,
is
okay.
him bringing that.
What the hell is happening to
Like,
the
if he went for
the
if
mic?
he went for the
Oh.
other facet.
That's not me, by the way, guys.
It's called. I
The one that lets you.
Yeah, it lets you draw.
Watson.
Yeah, okay.
Like just imagine hitting.
Hey, you guys hearing this clipping? Is it just me?
And connecting on someone afterwards, like then.
The vector one, the vector target.
Yeah, the mic's
Exactly,
glitching.
That kind of sounds like a lot of damage to me, at least.
It definitely does. It definitely has the potential to have that kind of
Well,
damage. And
Picking 2 supports most likely here on gaming and saving the last pick later.
Lane against Bird.
What supports are even good that are left? There's Tusk. No, he's out.
It doesn't
Tusk
have to
now
be,
out.
like, Gaming
Edge
is
too.
easy.
Omni Knight was still in the pool. That's a classic, classic celery hero. Good against Sand King too. You repel your carry. What?
Offlane, sure. She's
Mirana, dude, I've not seen Mirana in a pub
their draft on
or in a
Brood
pro
is
game
still
since the nerf.
90%.
Are you
Gonna go out and
crazy?
say this Brood is a safe lane.
Okay.
Are Gaimin ahead of the meta or are they so far behind? They're still in the TI meta.
With
Oh shit.
no control. Like if you look at their draft, there is literally.
Look at
one
Quinn. You wouldn't mess with that
bow
guy.
arrow
Look at his
and maybe a
biceps.
couple of
You're not gonna
control,
mess with that guy.
supports from Invoker, but that ain't it, Chief.
Oh, is he?
Way more, so
Does he have his keyboard in his
when
arms?
it comes to
What the hell
me
does he?
right
What the
now,
hell is he
the
holding?
offlaner, the last pick that I'm looking for, if it's offlane, like it can be still some safe lane with the stun, something
Beast.
easy, simple. I don't know, some spans or some stuff like that. But I'm not
Bosef,
convinced
thanks to the
that
prime.
Kind of fits the bill here. It's popular carry.
Yep.
There's definitely carries that just.
Wait,
like,
celery started chewing gum too? Oh no.
icy strong.
Soon Watson will be chewing also.
Let's go a bit deeper. Like first,
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of
Bastian with the prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is Grim counter to SF? No. Grim is like counter to Pango, like heroes like that. Oh, Morphling. I do like that pick a lot.
pretty damn solid. Like you can
As long as he survives the lane versus Brood, which he can, the first few levels.
going into Brood
Fine.
and just using insatiable hunger is chef's kiss right there.
Strong
So,
hero dispatch. Something I would expect Watson to be playing, not this guy.
Pluses and minuses, of course. Like when you look at Morph, you picked it.
Okay, wait. It might be a Tofu Mirana, guys. Yeah. My bad. For some reason I thought for instantly it was
I think
it was a Watson Mirana because he does like the carry Mirana, but surely not anymore.
So that can kind of hurt you a little bit, but overall it looks like a
Kaira Donoir, thanks to the 40 months.
to rush some orchid maybe on the Brood mother to shut him
Tohotir,
down.
thanks to the
swap Brood to a
7.
safe lane and get a different offlaner against the Morphling to make that happen.
No,
Go.
I really think that's the
Fix
really think that's
Scamba.
the play. That,
Okay, wait.
I see
There's a
but
there's a prediction here. Wait, I have to fix it properly though. There's a prediction with Liquid versus Yakult, but is it game 1 or game 2?
right, like
It needs to be specified.
I'm just thinking if they cooked something up.
Game 1 or game 2, boys?
switch it up, but
What's the prediction?
Of course, knowing those players, they love their Brood offlane
Hmm.
historically, and Ace has been a micro player for as long as I remember. Like I still remember when he played with Fnatic the first stack.
2? Are you guys sure?
What did he do? Like he played some Epos there and Spectres. So
I see blue frogs are saying 1 and red frogs are saying 2.
It's always fun to micro if you're good at it. It feels like it does,
Hmm.
especially in pubs.
I
gives you
think,
a leg up
you know what?
the lower
I think we're gonna maybe delete this one.
gives you a
We're
level.
gonna delete this bet anyway.
Like if you can play
I was
heroes,
gonna delete it because I'm not sure and I don't wanna even risk it. I'm just refunding it.
Not
Let's do a new one for this game.
good at it, and it's not like every offlaner is good at microing.
I don't trust any of you guys.
Definitely more popular.
It's like the helm of Overlord.
Everybody gets their
Almost
own back.
every single
It's a
offlaner
refund.
become good at it.
Yeah.
But let's see.
Let's see.
Way ahead of
Game 1. It needs to be specified every time. Otherwise, it's always a refund, guys. The new rule. If it doesn't say if it's game 1 or game 2, it's always a refund from now on. I mean, some mod did it wrong. It was like a 30-second period submission. It was weird. Okay. There we go. That's better.
No reason to switch that thing up.
Taking a lot of
There
time
we
on
go.
this ban. Maybe they're thinking real long on it. Maybe a troll ban.
From League.
I hear you, Gambler's Fallacy.
No, they banned.
They had to ban Doom. Like, you're playing Morphling, like it's probably
Void Spirit. Okay. I mean, a solid hero overall against Invoker mid. They're not going to run the Sanking there. That's fine. Very well-rounded draft from Santa Liga. Nothing controversial here. What is Watson going to cook up last pick here? It must be a range carry. I can't believe it's Samrana. I don't want to believe that.
That's something that I really like about this draft. All they need is a couple of levels.
Right.
Like you get level 6 on Grim and Clockwork.
When feeling nervous, not chewing gum, he's chewing on his nails.
Sand King, of course, takes a little bit more time. Same goes for Morphling, but it all depends on how they itemize.
Shadow Friend. Okay. I don't think it's a particularly great matchup into Morphling. You? Wait, it's me. I'm right there.
Worried, yeah?
Yeah, I mean...
I am the main character. I'm the Morphling.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's an Alacrity SF with Repel. Have fun. Finally, they picked his hero today.
And that was it. And then you
He's been ignored all day.
Like you said, they can get started pretty early.
Pretty decent SF game. I mean, it's good against Sanking. Very good at single target killing that guy. Not good against Morphling, but everything else, fine.
Like hook shot with the cogs.
3 Kazakh players playing right now. Isn't that the country Quinn Flame? Kazakh? I think it was technically. I don't think he meant to flame it, but he did. His teammate is Kazakhstani too, actually. I just realized. Isn't Watson from Kazakhstan too? Oh no, my Quinn. I mean, I don't know. That shit was so overblown in general. It became so dramatic. So many words. I don't want to remind you guys about who said worse things in pubs. Just a few years ago. But there was some other incident with pro players that was a little bit crazier.
He's looking pretty damn solid as well. So I'm not sure. Like overall, I like both drafts. I'm really disliking GG's inability to catch heroes. At the same time, they're not playing for that. They just want to roll the map.
But let's see. Maybe they will all chat him a bit. I want to see some a little bit of spicy drama. We're missing a little bit of drama here. It's been quiet today, all right? It's been very quiet.
I think Liga's draft is a little bit easier to execute.
I hope we get some something cooking at least. Falcons are not playing till tonight, so you know we don't have anything happening. Falcons are playing a Spirit tonight, late night. We'll see how much we watch today. I mean, I want to watch as much as possible, obviously, but these days are extremely long.
It all depends if they can.
There's 3 more series today, so best of 2s only, of course, but yeah.
Strategy. Gaming Gladiator are a seasoned team. They have a new carry, sure, but they play this game so damn well. And on paper, they are the favorites. So it's really difficult to go against them when they're bringing...
Quinn isn't looking at Watson for a reason? Nah, come on.
Expecting them to cook, like maybe some early Orchid on the Brood Mother to open things up and pressure the Morphling.
How's the other game going? The game has already started over here.
I think that
Thunder already up 1,000 gold at 5 minutes. Oh, fuck. Alright, look away, chat. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. That's not looking good. Pilot I won the draft, I'm sure, anyway.
That level 6, and then your supports are much higher. You get Solar Flare out there. You've got the ability to really just bring the pressure on where maybe the lockdown isn't as important. Maybe you take the game. I think...
Pies for... Oh, shit. It's a brawl. Fight! Here we go.
Yep, and also the laning stage itself. Like, I feel like SF...
Nice, nice.
This is a combo that we really didn't talk too much about.
Would have been a nice touch if they made the little blobs also have the jerseys of the teams. That would be really cool.
Like this lane, let's see. I think it should be very easy for them. Then again, there is some potential for an out.
I mean, I will say one thing. This Broodmother is terrifying. Look at the portrait, guys. That is probably the most terrifying thing you could run into that comes out of Dota right there. A big black widow with red eyes. There's no fucking way anything is worse than that.
Standard there for Clockwork. Sand Shroud, so increase radius, and the Sand King invisibility on it. So.
There is absolutely nothing different. This is all stock standard that we're seeing here.
BBW.
I like stock standard.
As they say.
I mean, there's always some fun, right? Like when you see a different
Alright.
the game.
Ace is looking to get this. Oh, the Cox on the win, the BBW. Here we go. Can they finish her? Ace? Oh, that's first blood. 1J took it with the blood grenade. That's a bit unlucky.
There you go. Like,
Damn.
this is the man that you wanted to see that first blood on, and I mean, you wanted to see him do well, right?
Damn.
You were praising 1J.
It was without bias, just
Yeah, of course.
Quinn,
But
Quinn.
I have to say, it's, in my opinion, might be one of the worst heroes to get that extra gold early on. Like, Grim is mostly about the levels. Of course, it makes their offlane easier, but if you get that, let's say, first blood on clock and he gets boots or something like that, like the lane just becomes ridiculously hard. But still, though, very happy with that. And they also got the bounty.
Go for a little bit.
They took that away from him and
Shot a cog at him too. Shot a cog at that guy too. Oh, this Panto guy. All right.
a little bit longer. But they've got supports
He's nailing it. Nailing it.
items that they might want.
Not bad.
Rana definitely can build Guardian Greaves if you want it. Can go with a Solar Crest as well.
You guys think the stream is low resolution? Really? I think it's supposed to be the highest possible, guys.
I'm not sure.
It's lower than when I watch in-game, but it's still like it's still maxed out. This is as high as it goes if you watch streams.
Glimmer, Solar Crest. Mirana's, it depends on the player, really. Sometimes you can see them going very selfishly. Tofu definitely isn't that sort of a player.
The microphone,
Like,
not
he
again.
goes, plays for
It's
the team.
just Twitch.
Like you said,
You know,
I think
what can you
that
do?
it opens up pace. If the two of them, you know, if they share the load of building all those pipes and whatnot, Vlad's Solar Crests, like maybe brutal.
What can you do?
Just insta
128k resolution. Yeah.
I think
Yeah, sorry guys, not my microphone by the way. Just want to point that out.
say like the Morphling.
What's out? Not doing too well on the CS in the first star of the wave here. Mid lane so far, Void Spirit beating.
You can really pop him quite quickly. Yeah, it's an everybody thing.
What's up,
I don't know
Ghidorah?
why I'm getting a little bit specific when that Orchid would really do quite a bit against this.
Is the cat a he or a she? It's a she.
Quinn up against Mirage over mid. Mirage holding his own at the moment, 9 and 4 over mid, as Quinn 8 and 1. So a little bit even.
Yeah, it's always like that, right? Like you're playing versus a melee hero as Invoker, you're probably losing the first couple of waves.
I have a boy cat too, but he doesn't like me. This one follows me around everywhere.
We'll see. So far, Void Spirit 11-4, 11-1, just a little bit more on those denies. But Ace, even though he fed that first blood, he's doing all right on top. They got the Bracer, going into Arcanes and Soul Ring right
I mean, he doesn't hate me. He's just like,
Full
you
into
know,
mana.
we're cool.
Have all that mana available and also going to be picking up that wand. So
He just doesn't like hanging out in this room.
big on the regen, as we can see. And
Oh, nice deny there by 1J.
the first
Oh,
blood matchup
Watson is Watson is CSing like I do Van Tower when I have presence of the Dark Lord. He missed like every single one. He got 1 out of 4 or something.
It's just the nature of the
I know the feel, brother. Oh, Panto going for Ace. Ace, my second place TI player, getting owned up here.
That's a very different situation. Like this Clockwork loves getting these early kills. Probably one of the best.
Nanduno, that's the 8 months.
Levels and gold just make this hero.
Holy shit, the aggression.
Very early
Chill a bit. That's kind of crazy by El Panto. Panto is low though. What is he gonna do now? Hard play. Like you're plus 5 here. What are you supposed to do? Do you go suicide? Does have the pool open at least. He could do that. Pretty simply. 1J died to Watson. Okay, there we go. Egoisto is back.
Maybe just slow the heart rate down a little bit, right? This is
Santa Kun got the whole wave though. 21 last hits on him. Pretty sick. 21 against 10 last hits. Let's see how he's. I think now it's easier CSing under tower with SF because he got a few levels. He missed the banner creep. He stacked the camp though. That's kind of cool with the raise. That's kind of Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Panto gonna suicide here most likely. I think it's probably worth it. He has a Can he suicide to the thing? No. Failed.
Yeah, he tried, and they lose the courier.
Oh, that feels.
I'm telling you guys, it's really hard. You know, you play Dota for your whole life, and then you have to last it with under tower with presence of the Dark Lord is really difficult. The tower is doing like 30% more damage, and you're like, what the fuck? And you're like not doing that much damage early because you don't have souls.
Swell, 1J on the run from Celery. Not going to be the damage.
It's really annoying.
Like we discussed cores and how strong they are. I feel like
Well, language they speak in GG? Definitely American. I mean, Quinn is American. Celery is Dutch.
Difficult to deal with, especially for this.
It literally. Wait, I mean, what do you? Why are you even asking? They have one guy that everybody speaks English.
Really good against them.
Only Watson can speak Russian, I think.
it up, run away.
And if he speaks Russian in front of Quinn, you know what happens? He's gonna start ranting. Nah, I'm just kidding. Vafili, thanks to the prime. Panto! Is this enough of a kill? I mean, this guy is cooking. He might have died here, but fucking sent a message.
Maybe not exactly what he was looking. Purification, that's going to be on a Watson, trying to keep him alive. Is this SF on the
Oh,
run?
Watson down. Kick Dacha for this? I mean, who am I kidding? Dacha would have died there too.
Yeah. But also, Celery went 201.
But he is losing bot.
And it allows you to trade a little bit better. It's very nice. But if he had that repel, you know, like in the lane, SF is not dying.
Maybe Dacha brought the vibes in the team. I don't know. We'll see.
Shrug them off and maybe even turn on them. Peculiar choice, but every player reads the lane a little bit differently, and he's definitely.
You watching my stream? Nah. I mean, you know I like Dacha, guys. I'm just joking around. He's probably hate watching this game though, hardcore though. If I'm Dacha, I definitely am, right? What else are you gonna do? I feel him. Quinn. Can you get him? Oh, he got him. All right. Bam! There we go. Got both of them, but there's a 2-for-2 trade. Darkin coming in nicely there, I'm not gonna lie. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
You lost your mid laner, right? Like, and if you're Mirage, I think.
Ooh, that deny, that stings. On the banner, it fucking always hurts so much. Win pretty even mid overall so far. All lanes are actually fairly even right now. I think this top lane is gonna kind of fall apart though as soon as Brood hits 6, right?
I don't think he's gonna be there on time.
If he gets there, it's against Omni Knight. They scan.
You're coming in.
Try and make it happen, but he's just not there.
Panto a little bit too late. Could have contested that though. There's no stun on Omni, so. Puppet Master Gurung, thanks so man.
The heart is willing, but
get him on to hate watch with you. That would be pretty funny, but I can ask him. I don't know if I have the Dacha on friend list actually. Do I? Oh, I do actually. I did add him.
Yeah, like Mirage.
Ah, but I never gave him a nickname. I don't know what his name is on my Steam. I might have accidentally removed them even. I was cleaning up my friend list the other day. I just removed a bunch of people. Oops. Oh, Watson! Oh, but can Mr. Sandekungen TP out? Nope. Arrow there, right from Mirana's ass. He's dead too. Sick.
Dude, I just want to see Tofu go full on. Some right-click damage. This man is having a blast of a game on Mirana.
Yeah, I can't find him, and I can't find him in my friend list, guys. Shit.
By the way,
close to Mirage somehow.
Mirage, even though like his lane got ganked and he kind of got the kill on Quinn, he's not really having the best time here. 3K net worth versus
Dacha's top tier, guys. I mean, that's the thing about this Dacha Watson thing, right? Like people, there. No matter what you think about Dacha, the results they got on gaming over the past 2 years were some of the best results any Dota team has ever gotten over such a consistent period, right? So the only way it can be better is if somehow Gaimin win like every single tournament this year, you know? Will they do that? That's hard, dude. We'll see. We'll see.
And now the question is for Liga, who can you send up there to defend against the Brood? Once those Broodlings.
Gonna be hard to top what Dacha got done. We'll see though. Maybe they can do it still. I don't know.
Maybe Void Spirit as well, but
I'm not sure.
Step them all, but
yep.
The Inkswell too, but you're gonna get run down if you're not too careful on the grid.
I like both Watson and Dacha. Like I don't know. I think they're both good players. Gonna see what how it works with the team, or that's not how Dota works. Well, I mean it's kind of how it is.
Invoker and SF are really good, but not if Celery is around. Like he's the one combo breaker that they need to find embrace him or something.
It makes life a little bit rough, so.
Clockwork's such a fun support to play. Next time I play support, I have to try to get this hero. It's kind of first picked right now, though. It's very hard to get. Quinn getting gone on a bit, but he's kind of baiting. Yep, tornado into arrow. Beautiful. Oh wow, he might survive though. Good. Double cocks, but there's not enough damage to kill these guys. They're just fighting back with the Mirana ulti. And Panto dead.
They do get Panto, and this is the kind of stuff that you only see through Fissure.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that we were talking
Who won between Artesia and Blitz on October 18th? Oh shit, I forgot that was yesterday. I don't know.
Gladiators. Like this.
Arteezy didn't make weight. He didn't make it.
This is one of
Sadly.
those drafts that you sometimes see in pubs, and your team just gives up in a situation like this one because it cannot. You can't def these towers, and it's hard.
When is Loki owning?
This is without Brood.
It's gonna be a crazy heavy physical damage game.
Tier 1 and tier 1.
They have. I don't think this guy's gonna buy Crimson on Sanking, right? So you're gonna have S.
How you liking the new home? Thanks for being so consistent with the steaming. You're the best.
It's chill here. It's chill.
We could need to maybe turtle
Nothing to complain about.
The first items ready to fight.
It's this, man. Observers are probably trying to like.
Netherlands, pretty nice country overall.
Yeah, and talk about the Sand King. Why? Because
Steaming.
he's almost completed his blink dagger.
Yeah.
And this hero loves these early skirmishes. Like you're one step out of line and you get punished real hard by some Sand King with a blink. So they also smoked up. The blink isn't. Is it on him? I feel like
it's on his courier.
It's on the courier. So maybe too
Oh,
early.
here they go. Quinn. Can they get him this time? Ain't that tanky. He got caught off guard. Out with his pantos down. And now they're going for more. Tofu has one leap. Will probably be fine. Unless Mirage is blocking him. The Link will not link. Got the stun on him. Ah, they got him. Nice. Nice follow-up by Liga. Brought a lot of numbers.
Yeah, Watson, he was just too busy farming this time. The SF, like he already made a couple of moves, so understandable that he wanted to take some time for himself.
A change cam angle, it almost counts a variety. We got the cat there, guys.
Happens, which is something that we see very
He's not even... Ooh, the cam. I don't know whose mic it is, but I think it's Lizard's mic, I guess.
We'll see, we'll see.
Help.
First blink dagger reveal.
Yeah.
Dacha would have TP'd earlier and killed them all. Hey, true. Maybe.
That move there from Alberca, but he's got to do a little bit more. I think they can't really let off the gas for a couple minutes. I'd like to see them fight again.
No, their draft is so capable at fighting 24/7.
Oh, Tofufu. Ooh, Morphling got the kill too. Who is this guy? Who is me? Nah, but who is it for real? I've never heard of him. But I feel like me and him are very alike. I like this guy.
Gaming Gladiators, though. That lead isn't really shrinking that well.
I like this guy a lot.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, it's getting too much, guys. If this keeps going, we gotta switch games, guys. Someone's mic is frizzing out for real. It's not me, right? I'm just gonna check.
You see the build? This is what
Mainstream.
did. Yeah. Like literally the same skill build. I mean.
Redeemed support for gaming. Aurora Betards. What's happening? Lidl mics. Okay, there we go. Ace died. Same time.
Playing aggressive, thinking that Clockwork's the only one there, but unfortunate for him, everybody showed up.
It's violent. Aha, it's that guy. I see.
Really have all the solutions to Gaimin's draft. Besides the Omni, like for Omni, you might need an Axe on the Void Spirit.
Naya, thanks for the prime.
To always connect, but they're just finding openings right now. That Blink Dagger.
Blink Dagger's been so massive already. Take it a look.
Okay, maybe a little bit too soon. His team is not ready for this. I feel like they haven't connected the Grimstroke with the Void Spirit enough, right? Like, can't they go up together a little bit more? It's fine though. I mean, they're in a very good stage on L1. I'll tell you, and Liga is winning this game if this goes to 25 minutes. It's first of all, it's when Gaming Gladiators always fall off. They do have Watson now though, so he likes late game. But in general, like their lineup shouldn't be winning after 25 minutes, I think. Morphling outcarries SF, Kung outcarries Brood, and we have Void Spirit versus a good catch versus Invoker mid. Like, should be hard. Really hard game. Can I check ranks? I cannot.
Do you think that that's the item you should have been going for? Are you still kind of holding to that Orchid?
Can up the casters a little bit, sure.
Like, it puts you in a position in which you kind of have to make plays with it, and it's easy to itemize against.
She does that sometimes when she chews air. I don't know what it is, but I think it's after she gets hair stuck in her teeth and you start chewing air.
The way they're playing, this makes more sense. Let's put it that way. Just because of the
she fell asleep again.
No.
It's set up to be a good fight. And they found 1J. They've got the dust. There's the silence.
1J?
Phantom's embrace. 1J Epicenter, he could not get there to really...
Oh, he missed. He missed. The spider link, though, he almost killed him. He didn't even get him.
They look over at Alberca. There's the hook shot on the Quinn. They've got the adaptive strike as well.
Oh my god, what a fight. Who's dying? I don't know. Alberca's dead already. The Mirana ult is doing too much. Holy shit, they're doing it on Gaimin.
The Void Spirit down goes Mirage. 4 heroes dead.
Gaimin.
Gaimin Gladiators take a perfect fight.
And there you go. That's the pipe, right? Like it comes in Omega clutch. And,
pipe, Gaming Gladiator timing, holy moly.
The way the fight started is you lost your Grimstroke and the Epicenter was nowhere near. I'm not even sure.
Didn't hit anything.
Like his Blink Dagger got cancelled by something where he blinked. It was a weird...
That was a really powerful Mirana ulti right there. Auto attacks, minus armor from SF. It's just overwhelming damage. I don't think Liga expected it. I thought the Sankin could live a few more seconds. And that might have sealed the deal. Like, that's a 5k goal swing, guys. That's crazy.
5,000 net worth deficit, and with that, they're also able to push the tier 1 over bottom. When you win fights with this gaming lineup, their push is oppressive. They really know how to just take out the map. And if they can continue to take advantage of that, I can see this game being kind of quick.
Well, that even might be the
crazy.
Idea, right? It's not
that was
like
crazy
the
one.
Game is weak, but you're playing into more.
They're putting on the pressure here, standing in front of the base, pushing with 3 stacks of this facet. I mean, sorry, this yeah, it's a facet again. But he's only level 13, so he doesn't have the bonus damage to towers yet. That's the one that really makes it broken.
Yeah, and Alacrity's good
at minute 50, at level 15, that's when they have their timing, I guess.
We see them just continue to push, and it's now them backing up as Panto getting some eyes there with the Morphling, just trying to farm wherever they can and find any net worth, really. They've cut it down from 5 to 4k, but Alberca now going to be
Oh, they found Alberca.
Tofu coming over. They've got the EMP. Bro Strike trying to get away. Alberca
no way he's getting
on
away.
the run, but the deafening blast. They've got the disarm.
Rough deaths. Rough deaths. These are very clutch by Gaimin.
Spree as they will get themselves another one. This is an
they pulled ahead, and now they're gripping that lead, gripping it hard.
Maybe this is the mark for Liga to start to fight again and have that opportunity to try and
hook shot.
Go, but there's the hook shot coming through. They look over the Omni Knight. The damage from Watson,
holy damage on Panto though. What the fuck? That's Mirana ulti again.
Willing to go in and fight this. They actually look over at Mirage and some damage on a Tofu with the solar flare being used. It's not a lot.
I killed 1J too. Nah, this is a massacre now. Wow, this game really went from 0 to 100 now. Level 14 on SF. If he gets 15 soon, I don't see his XP. That's rough.
And he got himself a double, and they will take that top tier 2 tower eventually as well.
This is just turning into a death ball at this time. Like,
I'm glad we're clearing up confusion in the chat, guys, of course. Yeah, Omni has been looking good today, at least. When we saw that Tia 2000 game, a big carry with Omni behind is fucking scary.
Looking at their draft,
my ratio.
Right? Like,
now he's not hate watching, he said. They're winning on Gaimin. 63% only, so I mean honestly, Gabe likes this Liga lineup, and I agree with him, it's really good, but it's higher than this. It's still higher than this is not accurate. No shot.
It doesn't feel that close at the moment. I mean that with no disrespect, as that's going to be the tornado into an arrow and an EMP. You've got no mana, you're going to try and leave now. Gets a little bit there from some arcane boots, but they won't chase this too far. I thought maybe they'd want to go for it, but the rest of the team is going for Roche, and they've got themselves an
Kung Fu Trava with the 8 months. Thank you.
Roche taking capabilities from SF, of course, and the Brood Mother. Nothing too difficult for them. A nice save on the Sand King at least, like they managed to rescue him, but this game is not looking great for them.
That does work in mysterious ways. Thank you, Deb Bizel. Thank you, brother.
Right now, if you're Liga, you're just looking towards the late game.
They're actually going to try and jump Quinn.
Win?
They don't have an Aegis.
Can they get him? Stolen Invoker. He's the real Invoker. Not good enough, though. Now, by the way, if he turns into Invoker, he gets Ghost Walk. Exactly. Kind of nice. You get the latest spells Invoker has invoked, so he can abuse the Ghost Walk a little bit. He needs to press RR again to get new spells, but having the Cold Snap again wouldn't be too bad.
Are the supports, which is kind of weird. Usually the cores are able
Didn't
to
get anything special.
do it on their own, but Clockwork and Grimstroke, like they're so valuable for Liga that they're just necessary.
Yeah, Chad's back to sleep. Cat's back to sleep.
Important to have that control
in its corner.
Control as they try to get these kills.
Can you make Cat Cam bigger? It's big enough, guys. It's just sleeping anyway. It's not gonna move.
You know, you have a lot of of ways to kind of back off from the rest of Liga now that you need that extra bit of the Inkswell, the hook shot, and the battery assault. Like, you need all those layers.
Yeah, you've got the 4-staff on him, you've got the pike on SF.
Instant steal on the Tormentor. Very ballsy move considering 8k behind. I like it though.
At the same time, I believe they
Don't die here, you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
They might lose.
Hold the Torm. Kind of ballsy, but they will also lose their own. So.
I didn't have faith for a moment.
Low 50, a minute 15 on Watson. The towers are falling quick now. They just need 1 or 2 kills.
Which isn't that bad because Alberca needs a reset. He truly does. So
Kill the whole tower.
On him.
I'm sorry, kill the whole wave, but the tower is falling. The minus armor is too much. The game in minute 20 timing. Can they fight it? Almost no team in the world has stood up against this timing on Gaimin Glads and won.
He's pushing mid.
Yeah, they're just.
If you somehow manage to hold them though, find an opening, you can win.
And you understand, we're not fighting into the Sages. It's just not happening.
Ether Remnant locks him up. Astral Step
Ether.
Distance and a TP successfully.
Yeah, when he did his job, he forced him back. They still have almost 3 minutes on the Sages. Probably another push is coming. Morphling is trying to get the farm, but
he's lacking what he wants.
And they're gonna keep going.
He's
Keep the pressure on him while Quinn is farming the other side.
Maybe not what he wants.
Hard to stop this. They stunned the SF. Cog him too. Good harass. Very good harass. Want to make him uncomfortable and lose his Aegis early.
Trying to just deter them from coming up into the high
Oh, Ace doing some annoying scouting plays on the side. They're gonna epicenter this in the back. Whoa, nah, they piped and he's dead, dude. What the hell? That's 2 kills for Watsao.
And they are still trying to get Watson, but
he's in deep. He does keep his stacks after death, by the way. 3 stacks, it's over, dude. This is minus 20 armor. They will throw them. No cap. Okay, Morphling's here though. 2 buybacks. This minus armor is crazy now. Look at this SF. Look at this. Bomb dead. Ultra kill. Give him Rampage. First game of Gaimin Glads. Is he gonna get a Rampage? Come on, guys.
Still trying to get this Void Spirit, but they don't finish him off just yet as Gaimin Gladiators.
God, SF is so broken.
And there is no way to
This
exterminate
minus go more buildings, guys. Throwing it up. You have 4 stacks.
With a team like that would be a feels good man.
Oh yeah.
Overall, Liga, I respect what they tried to. They went on both the supports with the Sand King. They initiated well.
Is this a scarier Gaming Glads than before, guys? Who knows? I mean, it's Gaimin. I don't need to tell them to go more. They will go more. Oh, that tower damage. Dude, can they click the towers? How much minus armor is it? What the fuck, dude?
And the problem is 1J. Like, I actually noticed the team was playing into a blink on Grim. Not necessarily something that you see.
This is crazy, dude.
But in this kind of a game,
it's also the Omni Knight keeping SF alive, of course, but it's mostly. I'm just talking about the minus armor on buildings. That's what's like. That's what makes SF broken. If he didn't have that, he wouldn't be as broken.
It's crazy.
It's really important.
What's even crazier is like you have Morphling, you have Void Spirit and Sand King, and you still can't kill the backlines. That's how.
Minus 18. Yeah, they'll never know what it is. That's why I kind of want to know.
We're kind of putting it in perspective for me and hopefully everybody at home.
They need stuff to buff towers because of power creep. That's not a terrible idea, but it's kind of always boring buffing towers in general.
Guys who can reach back like that is Earthspirit.
Yeah,
like if you had him as well and you just couldn't get to the back line.
Isn't Feast of Souls kind of okay for farming? It really isn't. The problem is stats is just benefit, and Feast of Souls you don't have max souls the whole time. It's annoying.
That's not gonna help out this Clockwork though.
It's looking like it.
With the EMP hitting him, and he's gonna try and hook shot away. Quinn gets the kill out of the Clockwork, and they are.
I will say maybe 1 point in Feast with the talent. You have 2 points, basically get 60 attack speed. It could be worth it, but I don't know.
No answers in the
you don't really care.
He tried to hook his brother Sand King, but
Bomb. The Sandstorming is pretty big. Can't do much about that. Denied. He's epicentering. Such a hard jump though. Like how do you, like Gaimin are so good at positioning. Look where Celery is standing. How are you gonna kill him and the others at the same time?
He's not really feeling afraid. He's got this BKB. They find Mirage, and he will jump away once more.
They're going in.
They're looking to maybe jump the back. They've got potentially 1 charge left on this Astral jump.
I respect the speed at which they're playing. Like
Arrow?
Backline, but
Oh, that's a free stack for SF. That's all I gotta say. Free minus armor. Thank you very much.
Turn to the Marana. They're gonna try and go, but they've got
Watson BKBs, you just press ulti for his team.
That's gonna land onto 2 heroes. It's the Morphlings.
They're trying to kill someone in the back. Good luck, dude. They're not killing anybody. It's over.
As a position 5, the right clicks just really hurting onto Mirage as he is trying to run the
Wow, and they played really good
response
on
up.
Liga
GG
overall
is
this game, like
called.
early game.
It will be Gaming
There's that
Gladiators
one
take
fight that
game
broke
number
them, and
one over
Gaimin
Liga.
didn't let up,
Yeah,
and they get the
style,
sub
I would say
25-minute
in
GG as
Gaimin
they're known
style,
for,
like
guys.
Back in the day when they were winning majors, this is basically how they played.
Exactly how they
Just this,
played.
These dead balls surrounded by.
Just get a pipe, lol. Let's look at the reactions. Fist bumps all around. Yeah, fist bump, bro.
Very difficult to play against. I would say that the focal piece of this draft
Is Watson getting a fist bump?
Yeah.
And in the next game, in this best of
He failed the fist bump. What the hell?
they need to find. I don't think they can find better ways of dealing with it because this one they've drafted, I feel like, is really good.
All right.
But they still couldn't.
You know what? Regroup for game 2. You know, we know Gaimin's trick. Maybe they can. Maybe if they just don't make that mistake bottom. There's Watson, the new carry. He's looking kind of happy. Chilling. Relaxed. Holy, they just humped me. What the hell was that? It was aggressive as hell. Okay, let's see what's happening in this game. This game is not over? 100. Holy shit, guys. We have a cinema game here. We missed something. Talon have a chance? Guys. Let's go, Pilot Die. I know I'm supposed to root for... They just won like a sick fight here, apparently. Oh, Saxa didn't snowball. Oh, Whiteman didn't snowball.
He did BKB. Yeah.
Oh, Pilot Die, Pilot Die. Here we go.
I mean,
Cuckoo
on
beating
paper, this one looks
33,
like
you know?
a team fight can look like when you get the
Could that
full
happen?
formation out,
It could.
The kisses with the epicenter, all of them inside Gorgc. And they did it without even having to pop the Eclipse of Akashi. So he still has that
Okay,
available
okay.
with this Aegis for protection.
Just focus on what FBZ is
I came back right in time for the Psychic Gyrocopter, alright.
To see the pull from the drinking buddies and then get the double stun.
luck.
He has been doing it all time. His focus is all on that. So you need to be careful as Tundra. Just pop the BKB when
Bonk.
the fight is starting.
Sakasa? Sakasa Muerta. I can't see him ever playing him Muerta. See him play Muerta. The Glipnir, he purges it though. Can't chain him then.
Gets himself away. The Yule combo couldn't come
Nightfall
out.
is back? Yes, it is.
He's out.
I mean, I'm thinking about, should we make an emote for the Psycha as well, you know? Or should we just keep it as the Nightfall, you know?
Building into the butterfly, he knows that this,
I was just thinking the Psycha would be like a Babo and a Boba, right? It would just be like, it would be the same but flipped, you know? Or something like that. We just keep the same emote, but we flip it, and then we have both of them, or something like that. Keep it as Nightfall? Yeah, we're gonna keep the Nightfall no matter what, you know?
And the gyro doesn't want to commit for a fight. You're just gonna be spamming.
That's the idea, I don't know.
With your level 20 Anaconda.
He changed his name, guys. The whole identity.
I maybe would want
Are we
to
gonna see a BKB TP this game? Very possible.
Gyro, though, I mean, Butterfly in itself is a big damage item.
Lornov stealing the boxing meta with the covering the eyes.
I guess you don't feel like you would need a rapier in this game, which maybe at some point you might start considering something like that. But for now, you are still in a decent spot as Tundra.
And BKB, Bang Pike. Pretty standard build on Luna.
Has gone from better to better, and it's more than decent at the moment as they smoke up. And I go try find some aggression on the map. They see where Lorinov is at right now, and they draw the line.
The Psycha is BKB TP out, but he gets bashed. That sounds pretty funny, actually.
Can they find this catch? Lorinov is in the trees right now. Whitemon is sitting in behind him, so he can save him with the drinking buddies.
They spotted him for a second with the Luna Vision.
Yeah, I got Whitemon.
Whitemon.
I know I'm supposed to root for Tundra, guys, but how can I?
Try and just get himself out.
One, Pilot Eye is in Talon, and two,
they should be able to get this tusk kill.
boom for Luna too.
And that'll allow not enough time to TP.
Talon even have a stand-in, by the way, so if Tundra can't use the excuse that they have a stand-in. The Talon actually don't have their offlaner. They have FPZ playing Sanking instead of WS, who is like the world's first 15k MMR, so.
Very, very hard for Talon at the moment.
Nullifier. What a weird build by 33. Holy shit, it's all over the place. BKB, Harpoon. If this wasn't 33, I'd be flaming the shit out of this build. Like, what the fuck is this?
They don't want to make any critical mistakes. Here comes the flare now. Makoto.
That's Saksa.
Oh, actually gets the side of fist onto 33 as well. Saksa will be the
Nightfall,
first
you know
one
what to do.
during
It's
the
scary
BKB
here.
of
It's a
Makoto.
scary fight.
Do
Oh, they
try
kill
and
Santa Kung though. Oh boy.
Wow, they just
Akashi
come
missed
on
his
and
whole
kill
fucking thing.
FBZ.
He's
Next
fighting
to
back.
Falcon is
1v9, he
Just too
can't.
much
He
damage
fucked
with
up.
this nullifier now. Akashi
Cuckoo.
with the BKB has to flee. As Cuckoo
Oh no.
also getting himself
They fucked
ran
up,
down
guys.
by Psycho. It's going to be a triple kill for this Gyrocopter.
Oh, they fucked up so bad.
And this 33 Nully BKB pipe nullifier just
The
ripped
nullifiers
through the
ate
backline,
that sanking.
enabling the gyrocopter to just dish out the flank.
No, our comeback. Sanking went to Yule. This is such a big mistake. I mean, I know Yule is common on sanking, it's fine, but
it's insane now. His item
maybe he
choices
needed
are
BKB this game.
perfect. He went for the drums and the pipe and then just transitioned into this core role on the Broodmother. The Yule Scepters is what's been keeping Talon in this game. Now he gets a nullifier, so you can throw those out the window. They're no longer going to be saving you whatsoever. That's insane, and this is what I was talking about. The Luna doesn't want to man fight you anyway, so that's
why I'm not 14k, no offense. Neither is 33 isn't 13k. Or maybe he is actually. He's only like 100 ranks higher than me right now. But it doesn't mean that the rank matters. I'm just saying. This build is weird, but it is working. The nullifier is good.
Maybe a lot more maneuverable. Play the edges of these fights. And Akashi, man.
I mean, the guy mentioned MMR, guys. I didn't say it mattered. I'm just saying.
But you can just never get to the opponent to actually hit them. Eclipse is pretty much out of the question, right? For the large portion of this.
He should have mentioned something else. That's why he won TI. That's more understandable, you know. Okay, Swift Blink. I like it, Saika. I don't know how did Talon manage to fight that so badly. I feel like something went horribly wrong. The Luna came in really late, and she's the one with Aegis, so. Oh, they found Brood. Or did Brood find them? Here's BKB. Oh my god, he cooking them up, but he has Pike, it's fine. I think it's actually a decent position. He piked himself out! No! Wow, wait, hold up. They didn't even do damage to this Brood, guys.
Very calm. He's like, well, I have BKB. I'm not really sure you want to jump on me. Like, think about this very carefully. He's got a haste.
Shit, the Sand is dying too fast. They can't win, dude. He's just dying.
You know what? Your base
I don't know, they didn't do damage, dude.
They're
majority
of their base is
not like this.
That's what you said, but that's
my standing is feeding.
For long. This push is insane.
Yeah, I think the dream is dead, guys. There was some hope, but yeah.
Satanic, Aghanim Scepter, Swift Blink just arrived right now.
Nightfall is, look at his posture. It also has the knee up the 33 way.
He has dealt 27,000 hero damage. And of course, a whole heaping of building damage as well, as they've taken away the bottom backs. FBZ is back in 29 seconds, and they need him for these team fights. Could they find a bounty somewhere, guys? We need quick gold. He's only 70 gold shy of having buyback.
Oh boy. No buyback. Last racks, by the way. They leave in Talon Dota, though.
This is dangerous for Saika.
I feel like they could have maybe tried for the kill there, but there is the Tusk Blink save, so it's kind of scary. And the Satanic afterwards, of course.
And Tundra will say, let's not overextend. With 2 lanes of racks up, there's no reason to force the issue. Let's just back up. We've got a tier 3. We marinated the range racks anyway, so we're still good.
That's Liquid to play with Lornov. Yeah, but like he said in an interview on 33, they wanted to play with BZM. But BZM, obviously, there were some contract things or whatever, you know, like some shit happened. So they have Lornov for now. So Lornov is, I mean, I wouldn't say he's temporary, but like if they win every tournament, he's probably gonna stay. Otherwise, we'll see. Leak? No. Oh, big. Pilot die. Come on. Oh my god, FPZ is just dead instantly. Come on, dude. Oh my god, the damage from Saika. Yowza. Holy fuck, he dies fast on Sand King.
These heroes are just too far ahead.
Cuckoo with the meme hookshot.
Flat cannon now. Here's 33.
Akashi pikes away. He will die here though. No way.
This Luna's gonna die.
GG, I think.
Have buyback available, but is the only one in the game.
There was hope,
even
guys.
Though they came back, even though they dropped some spells, it's not enough to even kill Saika once. GG, well played, has already been called. A team wipe to round out the game. Tundra Esports get the first game victory off the back of the carry 33.
There was some hope for Tal, but Tundra get the win. Tundra get the W. I think Nightfall didn't seem to be yapping very much. Look, he's a new man in front of 33. New Nightfall. I remember when Nightfall joined the EG, he played in the NA for a while. That was crazy. Now he's back to an English-speaking team. Let's see how he can do, boys. Where's Pilot Dian during all this? Probably smashing a table in the back.
Then when he got damage, it was pretty much impossible for Talon.
Cracking his whole fucking hand, you know, ready for round 2. Look at him, he's locked in already.
Ultimately, because of how well he played, Shout out Nightfall as well. Understood his assignment on the gyro. I love that. He touched
Sad.
Uku
said.
Beneath the shirt. Nice touch. This game
That was a little bit of a throw after a comeback. FBZ probably feels the most guilty because he literally insta-died every fight. I mean, it's not easy to look stupid, but 33 is so fast with that nullifier on him, you know? Like, it's so annoying. I get it, you know, I get it. Maybe he needed to buy a BKB though, like, maybe that was the problem, I don't know. Bump. Not sure how much it would have helped. Also, this game was practically over at 19 minutes, so even, actually. It should have been over, but they made it... They threw a little bit on Thunder, it looks like.
The enemies are buying luxury items that allow them to end the game, that allow them to win the fights, while you have
This was... No, was this a throw? I don't remember. No, this was not even it. No, it was a bit though.
Very complicated affair ultimately for Talon. This fight, I believe, is where the game truly ended. If they are able to kill this gyro before 33 arrives, or just kill 33...
Man, 33 is so tanky, what the hell?
Just don't have the damage, even
oh, okay, alright. Yeah, this is what I missed, I see. Hey, gonna pull some strings at Valve and get me hired. Dude, Valve won't even listen to me about anything, guys. I'm not gonna pull any strings. Looking at Nightfall not yapping at the game end, it doesn't feel the same. I know, right? It's just weird.
See how well they can recognize what they can get away with and how they should.
This was honestly a little bit lucky though on the hook shot. Maybe he got both the Tusk and the Storm. I don't think he meant to get both, but it worked out.
Almost cost them the game. I mean, it cost them the Roche as well. This is something that versus a I don't want to say a better team in a game where things are slightly closer.
This was close to being good though, right? What happened? It's no follow-up. And two fucking satanic boys in the front. Albert is kind of satanic. Alright. Let's wait for next game. That couldn't do it. Maybe game 2, guys. Maybe game 2. Let's go Talon.
Group stage, BO2s, every game is important. Gotta make sure that you get something out of this. And
also new double Maelstrom Chinese meta. Sounds crazy. I never heard of that. Alright, let me read the copy pasta. Fine. Fine, I can read it. Hey Gorgc. Joy emoji. How about you pull some strings at Valve and get me hired? I promise to revolutionize SF Towns. Picture this. Presence, armor, tower armor at level 20. You'd have to choose between plus damage or looking fabulous in tower armor. I mean, who doesn't want to look good while getting wrecked? Winky face. Tweet this to Ice Frog, thanks. What the hell? That was the copy pasta? Wait, everybody has a different one. Hey Gorgc, how about putting a good word to Valve to hire me? Is this the same guy or is it different guys? It's different guys. Man, look at Quinn, he looks so different. Who is this guy?
I believe he also did the most damage in the last game.
Has he not changed a lot, guys? You guys recognize this man? I don't recognize Quinn.
Not only for that Omni Knight on position 5, but also for the Invoker on mid.
Yeah, and that was their first pick, and not only that, it felt like
blaming people in pubs pays off.
The lane, yeah, he died
AI?
in that gank where they brought
Sober?
from Liga, but he was farming so well that it was fine. He was still top 2 in the net worth.
It's hard to shut this hero down.
Yeah.
Like the way Ghost will
Nah, I don't think that's a hair transplant. Don't you gotta shave your whole head to get a transplant at some point anyway?
Like you rotate around the map, you scout, you also want to be constantly playing.
I don't think you could just plug in some hairs there, but no fucking way.
I feel like he was also definitely a big deal for game.
Man is glowing for this pubs.
I feel like Omni Knight just needs to be on.
Come on, Celery. Enough with the things between your legs.
A different sort of an idea, maybe some different execution to approach this next game.
You know why he put that hot cup of tea between his legs. You guys know why.
Right. This hero sometimes has like not the strongest laning stage into some heroes, and sometimes he doesn't scale into different supports as well. Like back in the day, maybe some Rubik to steal a Repel, to steal Purification, you just become a better Omni.
No, alright. To make it even hotter, exactly.
Can maybe improve on that Liga draft.
So
I'm getting hungry now too. I'm thinking about food. 3 eggs really doesn't fill me for breakfast. But I don't know. I don't like eating bread a lot, but one piece of bread does help a lot. I'm already getting hungry again.
By the way, first pick now for Gaimin.
Yeah, and Radiant for Liga.
So fufu.
So basically,
what do I think about the P Diddy thing? I don't know. What if is there sides? Are people taking sides on this one?
Gladiators, they pick first pick, and for Liga, they're the ones snatching that Radiant away. So both teams like being first phase, first pick, and both teams like being Radiant.
Which is
Have you heard the
right?
conflicting
We were talking about
opinions?
the game 1. Usually second pick
Mm-hmm.
is the go.
And Fistful of Snow in 32 months.
90% of teams still want Radiant.
Hey.
But second pick did become very popular.
White hair spotted. Dude, I haven't gotten my first gray hair yet, chat.
Sometime.
It's coming soon,
Especially
though.
for teams
But a
that
lot of
are
people have it.
Hero spammers, you know.
Right.
Like if you have some good abuser
In Dota,
or
it's coming
something
everywhere
like
now.
a Huskar, like a dirty man, you know, that just likes these dirty picks. Like that's when you.
Visage.
Yeah, sure. Like Visage. I mean.
I unplugged my
not
keyboard.
necessarily, because that hero is first phase material, like at least second stage material. So I'm thinking
Oh boy.
like Huskar. You know, like you pick that guy at the right moment. The
Sorry
game
about that.
feels very over.
Do you think we see it here?
Draft on, boys. Let's go.
Perhaps,
I know
Play a
it's
Geo.
so
Ah,
early
the
in
draft
the
was starting.
game and
No,
start
yeah.
thinking about
I
Huskar,
mean,
but-
that's a hero for the later.
I'm gonna take a
much
quick break
later
and
stages of the
just
draft, but the hero that does get banned out is Sand King. This is a difference. Like the other two.
if you were
are
eating a
already,
pizza
the
and you
Shadow
after one slice I found a hair in it, would you throw the hair and continue eating, or you stop eating and throw the pizza? What the fuck? Of
He was
course.
still a
Finish the
pretty
pizza,
big
what the-
issue for them. Like he farmed all right. They
Throw the
pressured
whole pizza? That's
Brand
crazy.
very nicely with him. He got an early dagger, but most importantly, Liga, they demonstrated that they can play it capably on offlane and on mid lane.
Right.
Like usually this hero, I don't like him on offlane. Like on offlane, he feels just kind of mediocre. But they did all right with him. So yeah, understanding the ban there.
Now the Clockwork getting banned, so we are seeing less of the Liga heroes so far. Do you ban the Invoker?
Let's see. Like they have a couple of issues that they need to face.
Flushed.
I think SF in Wallachia was one of the first phase bans as well. There's SF, there's Brood, there's Invoker, there's Omni. Like all of these heroes kind of need attention. Some of them are perhaps.
No, but I thought about the hair thing though. The one hair, you take away the hair and you continue eating, right? But if I found like 3 hairs on a pizza, like if I found 3 hairs, I might throw away the whole pizza. That might be it, you know. Like it's just the fact that I found 3. That means there must be more, you know.
With a ban phase.
It's done.
But
The pizza is done.
maybe we see Liga kind of
Like there's a limit, you know.
back at you. We tend to see that. You get beat pretty bad like that. You understand the heroes well enough. Sometimes you want to throw it the other way around, but there still is this ban here for Gaimin.
Yeah, 2. I can see the debate, but 3 is gone.
Not even going to give them that opportunity.
Oh yeah, because yeah, they have the first phase, right? So they grab
No
the
shot.
Invoker. Let's see. Pango against them. Pango is, I think, just.
Okay, 2 if it's long ones. Like if there's one of these, oh, that's definitely only 2. That's done.
He knows the
Fuck
hero
that.
inside out, and he will be calling for all the right counter picks right now.
Short 1,
There's a
2,
few
I can live with
people
it.
are experimenting with. I've seen some Bloodseekers. In
Later I realize it's my own hair. I mean, obviously we're implying it's not my own hair, right? If it's my own hair, I don't care. It's my fault.
Some hero that has like a roar, Beastmaster.
Have I ever thrown up on stream? No. Pango versus Pango versus Invoker 2024. Congrats. Big Pangolier.
Stand and you kill him while he's rolling. So there are
Don't you want to be a pro player or something?
For me, he just seems ever since the switch up on the facet, like everyone is going for Thunder Roll. At the
Yeah, the
moment.
faster one, right?
Thunderbolt,
Like a real
I think,
hero.
or Thunder Roll, not sure.
Thunderbolt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he just looks way stronger in team fights.
My only question is, do they just, go back to SF, right-click him down, make his life... Obviously, SF was the final pick, so again, kind of getting ahead of myself in terms of what they want to pick. There are bans in front of it. And
If
when
my
you get
girl
banned once
and
again,
Gorgc
how early are
hanging
you
off a
going
cliff
to
and I can only save
go to some of these
one,
picks? Because
I have to
last
show it
game
with the
Gaimin went
emojis.
mid-offlaner as their first 2
I can
picks.
only save
Sometimes you'll see teams
one.
kinda wanna hold out a
Catch
little
me
bit
at my
longer on
girl
that,
funeral.
Go supports.
Coffin, loud
support,
crying
off
face,
support.
screaming,
If that's maybe
where's the
their thought,
variety
they're gonna
stream?
ban Marcy.
Clueless.
Interesting.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll probably see in the
Coming
second
eventually,
phase why
guys.
exactly Marcy.
For now, Dota though.
Hero that had
New tournament,
ridiculously
hype,
low win rate in the
new rosters.
beginning of this
The
process.
top teams are finally back.
Tournament, right?
We want to see who am I gonna Omega lol,
Wasn't
you know?
that great. It was picked sometimes as
Yeah,
support.
the new teams are doing kind of fine. I mean, Liquid lost a game to Yakult Brothers. That's a bit
Maybe
surprising.
message on the offlane
Still.
and
Got rid of the Omni. That's the big one, though.
Van Omni, Force, good, smart decision, I believe. SF is not really that scary without it, maybe.
Enters a ban, I believe, in the second phase of the last game, and now they're getting the Chen into the mix. So
this is how Gaimin looks if Dacha's not here to choke.
It was Invoker, Brood.
I
Obviously,
don't know, we'll see. It's early though, it's only beginning.
Slot or this slot, if they went back to something like that, it really doesn't matter. But there was a little bit of a switch up, and the Ench comes into the mix, maybe making the lane a little bit more sustainable. I know some players like to play it with the impetus, doing some damage if there is a vulnerable hero in your lane that really doesn't like getting hit that hard.
Yeah, definitely. Like this hero, most of the time, I think overprotective wisps are taken, but you can go for spellbound as well as the facet. And when it comes to the skill build,
thoughts on Dacha and Watson skill gap? I think
anything goes. If you feel like
well, I think Watson is probably better at most things. But Dacha has his things he's good at.
You will be the one that
so, you know, like I think skill gaps in Dota are hard to say, you know, like let's say, are you gonna compare Skeeter to Yatoro? Like, you know, okay, Yatoro is maybe better, but do you really think they would win more tournaments on Falcons if they had the Yatoro? I'm not so sure. So there are things you can be better at.
That morphling again into the gyro, because maybe this is
I know guys say yes, but like, you know, Skeeter is winning more, so what can you do?
Right? Like they could switch things up. Like we have seen a couple of
maybe
gyro supports too.
I don't know. Do you think they would 3-0'd even harder in the finals all year yesterday? Last year? I don't know.
If you go morphling, you're playing
safe answer. I mean, you know, I'm not all about the safe answer.
And you kind of get the same idea. We're gonna run you down and we'll heal targets. Although I have to say, Chen doesn't feel nearly as strong at that as Omni Knight.
Yeah, obviously Omni Knight getting banned right before it. But now, if you want to make this gyro potentially flex, you got to pick your offlaner here. Because you can't pick the other support, you'd be showing your hand, and maybe they leave, say, an IO pick.
I think GG did so poorly at the championship series. Was Dacha or is the team not good enough overall? The championship series. Oh, you mean, okay, you meant like TI finals. Championship series. He really threw me off there. I think Liquid just were slightly better at the strats. I don't think it was a player issue at all. I don't think changing players would help on gaming. Liquid just had the perfect strats and they executed them.
Right.
They just did the same shit and it worked.
Come their way here for Liga, and only 45 seconds remain.
I don't want to blame a player for that. I mean, honestly, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I don't know what happened at TI finals. I was sitting in the crowd, and I was supposed to do a skit with Slacks, and then if it wasn't a 3-0, we were supposed to do a skit for the TI mainstream and whatever. I wasn't like super focused on the game, and plus, like when you're in the crowd, you can't really tell what the fuck's going on. I had no idea what's happening in the finals. Like I couldn't analyze the game, you know, like I don't understand. What was happening?
I just love new
it was just kind of like, you know, they're up 5k, it's over. You know, this is kind of what it felt like.
Right? And we just get a dazzle, and I just wonder if this is maybe a core.
Was I drunk? Nah, I wasn't drinking.
I've seen not a lot of dazzles recently.
Do you come into a tournament with a
He's gonna vibe with the crowd? Yeah, exactly. You were there, you're like cheering a little bit, you know, chilling, talking to some guy next to you or some shit.
I feel like
Nyx Assassin. Whoa, what a weird draft coming out from Liga here. Nyx Assassin against Gaimin Gladiators. That's literally haram, guys. I'm just saying. Like, hear me out. Gaimin Gladiators are a giga early game team. And you pick Nyx against them? Nyx Dazzle is fairly strong lane, but still. Every time another team has tried this, I think they've lost every single time against Gaimin. It's a good way to kill Chen creeps, though. I mean, I see something, but Nyx is so slow. It doesn't help you in the team fights or anything.
Of course, you can find him because of your facet through Ghost Walk. It's good versus Gyro because you can always use Carapace against him. And most importantly, probably the main reason why it was picked, it negates the ability to kill off Enchantress's creeps, and at the same time you get that hero to kill off Chance creeps, right? So you're protecting your position 5 or 4, and you're at the same time kind of ruining the chance. So
right.
Here we go, here we go.
A lot of sense that instant kill on the creeps that he's got is very valuable in this game.
Sounds like it checks a lot of boxes. And
Primal Beast for Ace. Dacha. Oh, I said Dacha, guys. My Ratio, no. I mean, okay, I will say this. My Ratio Gyro. Hey, that's not too far off the That's not too far off the Watson gyro, right? I feel like the Myracho gyro might be really good, like better even. Who knows, guys? Pretty good, no?
They're still kind of keeping it open. We'll see with Liga's bans.
Maybe.
They think is happening, but Liga's draft.
That's one of his signatures, all right?
Like this is. I look at these heroes.
You see 3 supports.
It's not 3 supports. Like Dazzle is
Ouija.
good core. It's not very popular right now, but it is a hero that you.
On? All right, we'll see. We'll see.
In the mid lane, especially if you're playing like a versus a Nember or something melee.
It's a Tofu gyro, maybe. Ah, good point. It could even be a Tofu Invoker. I know he's played both. It could be +4 Invoker. Not crazy. Sorry, +4 gyro, most likely. Do you like gyro against Dazzle lane, though? I think you're probably fine, yeah?
I'm not sure what's it gonna be.
Fine.
Again, but I'm expecting.
Daracho Bengen got kicked after getting Gorgc interviewed. Ay.
Let's see if Liga have a lock on this. I'm wondering what they're banning. Are they going to ban?
What happened to
carries?
Bengen? So who's in?
Yeah, they banned the Alchemist. So they're maybe expecting the gyro to shift over.
Yeah, that's basically it.
But they might also. I mean, truthfully, they might also ban Io.
Wait, who's in the mouse? Immortal Immersion. Who did this guy play for? He was in Tundra for the shortest of times. He was in Liga before, the team we're watching now. Okay. They replaced the Bengen.
I do believe that it's one of the strongest combinations.
Who's gonna play Witch Doctor now? Who's gonna carry the boats?
I will say Io in this
I
game,
don't know.
the Nyx Assassin could just be food anyway.
They're just
Slark and Alkband. They think it's a gyro for Tofu. I think that's probably a good call, maybe. It's not really the biggest. They would never pick Alk here, by the way. I think on
like later on in the game, you pop a grave
Gaimin against Dazzle, but we'll see.
Slark just loves hitting them even further.
Morphling. Ooh, now that's a Watson hero right there. Now Watson's Morphling, pretty goated, boys. Pretty goated, alright? I ain't worried about that.
They took it away.
What's a good morph target, though?
I don't. Yeah, like it truly.
Well, you gotta find a pick quick. If 17 seconds reserve time, Faceless Void would be the absolute banger pick right here. But it's so slow. It's good against Primal. It's good against Morph. It's good against Invoker. But I don't know. You gotta find a different hero. It's not viable enough.
Yeah, think about this.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm panicking. Luna. Like, you know, no, it's his band. It's over. Shadow Fiend. I can't think of a hero, you know? Like, whatever. They have no reserve time, dude. EA? Well, that doesn't really impress me a lot. That don't impress me much. That does not seem good. FE vs Morph? Yeah, it's pretty decent. Not the counter, but
with the Nyx Assassin.
It's amazing as Primal, because you can't get contested in lane basically, and it's really good against Invoker the whole game, so. I don't know if I like the TA pick much, but it's a hero you can like snowball on hard. It's probably something he's like really comfy on. How is Void good against Morph? I want to understand the matchup. Well, basically, it's like this. Sure, you can play Morph into Void, it's not that bad. But Void still gives you a way to be able to kill Morph, compared to most carries, so. It's a fine matchup. It's not like necessarily super advantageous, but it's fine.
And he also brings a lot of auras. And at that point,
I still like Gaimin's draft way better here, guys. Way better.
Has this skirmishy kind of support, such as Ancient Nyx. So overall, I feel like Gaimin are doubling down on what they did last.
Gaimin are doubling down. Let's see a little bit of. I mean, you know, this is something they wouldn't have picked with Daracho, right?
The pacing should be the same on paper. I am worried for this offlane. Like this Nyx plus Dazzle, to me, even though it looks wonky and it's definitely out of the meta, I feel like there is some potential for them to pop off.
Definitely true. I'm trying to think about my prediction because we trusted Liga with a draft that looked like it was on meta, had a lot of lockdown, had the ability to kind of.
Wayne looks a little nervous. Ain't chewing no gum right now.
Should have been, at least in my eyes, maybe an easier
what is this?
game, but it wasn't as easy, and now, you know, you look at it.
Why did I click this? I should not click this.
I think it's really hard.
Hey, Gorgc Bro, question now. Would you rather have a hole in your condom or a condom in your hole?
Nobody asked that question. You just made that up. Stop it.
Stand up and fight properly because that game
I'll fix the prediction. Our prediction mod isn't here today. I got spoiled. There was a guy. There was 2 mods that were doing like all the predictions, all the title changes. They're not here, guys. Pepe hands. My mods.
Like they haven't missed a step. You come in with a new carry and you don't miss a beat.
What
like that.
happened?
Like, this is a confidence building series for them.
Yeah, I got it. Game
in some
2.
ways, especially that
There we
first
go.
game felt
Next,
like a
it's quick, but
confidence
still.
builder, for sure.
That's the dream for every kid.
I'm not answering your
Join a
question.
team, you have some Omni next to you.
If more steals voice farm, does it still get frozen crawl?
I
I don't remember.
Barracks, you don't even have to join
I
for
think
ready
so,
fight.
yes.
That was the
I don't
dream
remember.
scenario for most position ones. We'll see if something similar translates. I think the game is a little bit
Punch in
harder
time, here we
for
go.
this time around, and there is some potential.
Watson getting
for
smoked down here. Hold up.
quick turnaround
Let's
by
go
Liga.
Watson, Kazakhstan
Ooh.
pride.
Dazzle,
Close.
like
Watson read that
fast
though.
mixed heroes.
Twin Shine, 71 months. Yeah,
Number
Kazakhstan
2
pride.
goes, by the way, shout out to our
Just
ops
like my
that are
YouTube
going.
editor, also Kazakhstani.
And their names on the screen real quick. Thank you, guys. Always got to shout out the ops. Just like you should shout out your support for dropping an ops.
Twin Shine, I gotta ask you, since we're cool, you know,
Right now, I'm not seeing it. What?
do I have the B pass? Do I have the B pass? Can I make Borat jokes, or is that like Kazakhstani? Like you don't make Borat jokes? Not okay.
Dazzle? And,
Is Scuttle a different one than usually picked? Because I know some Nyx assassins like the other one.
I'm going Scuttle.
How does it work?
I value unobstructed pathing way too much early
15 seconds, yeah.
on. It's massive. And Spellbound by Enchantress, by the way.
My
So,
wife. Got read it in the
not too
chat.
conventional. I feel like some players go Spellbounds.
That's one of the
most
best
are
comedy
taking,
movies ever made, for real.
Actually, the overprotective wisps.
2 and 2.
The one that activates every 250, right?
Yeah, you just heal more, right? Like you
Right.
heal more. It's much easier to play the game in a wild way in which you're just running in. But Pantomime, if I see, is that the
Ripa?
Grandmaster
What is
Enchantress?
that?
Is that the icon? I'm not even sure.
What did he say?
It's not the.
What did he write?
Because that's the one with the Morphling. But
Never
that's the level
mind.
25.
XD.
which
Holy shit.
I
What was that?
think. I
What
don't
did,
know, I don't
what
know.
did he write on Tofu?
Whatever is
I think he accidentally had a.
Then it's not worth mentioning. You know, only level.
I feel like he accidentally had a Russian
Yeah,
keyboard
yeah,
there or
not level
something.
30, yeah.
I don't know if he speaks
Yeah.
Russian. I don't think so.
So
They're
we do
tipping
see
him.
support Gyrocopter. It'll be interesting to see how. Tofu
It's okay if it's just for comedy
against you.
purposes. All right, I feel
This
that.
hero
I
has
feel
some
that.
Positives and negatives, of course, as a support. Positives are just incredible amount of damage that you're bringing
Ooh,
to the
trample,
table.
trample, trample. The
Negatives
Maelstrom
are
does hurt, but
catch.
not more than the trampling.
Miss out, isn't it?
How was that balanced?
Another
much damage.
positive at least is you can itemize any way you want to.
Tofu is definitely a Red Bull athlete.
For any
Oh,
team,
Celery out of
it's a
position.
Glimmer.
Do they have a stun for him here?
Build I'm seeing.
No, they do not. Still a decent amount of damage, though.
Poison blooms, and man, Celery. One poison touch, and he's
Hurts.
going to take about 65% of his health in damage.
And he will
One
indeed.
thing that you have to worry about as a Dazzle here is
Butter Dog, my man, 18 months. Holy shit.
overstep once Nyx maybe makes
Hi
a rotation,
George.
like
Hope
later
you
on.
are having a cool
It was
week.
always a problem for
Also,
offlane
is your
Dazzle.
shoulder
You can
better?
never
Haven't
truly
joined
lead this hero
much.
alone. That's the problem, right? Like
Shoulder is better, yeah.
DDD's nuts
he's
slash.
gonna get rotated on and he'll die.
Okay,
Love
okay.
you and chat
As long
Kappa
as
pot
they
friend.
protect him, I feel like
Thank you
he's
for the
set up
18.
for success.
Well, we didn't see much
And of all
in
the
game number
injuries
one.
I've had, I had
Twin
neck
Nyx.
injury, I had a shoulder
So,
injury,
Like
I
you
had a
said,
hand
we
injury,
used Dazzle alone, and all of a
and
sudden
I've had a
we just get
knee
something
injury
from Twin
recently.
Gate.
But
'Cause
they've
I
all
kinda
healed, and
expect
I'm
Twin
fine
Gate to go
on
through
all
the
of
Twin
them.
Gate Nyx
I
assassins
think
kinda
right now,
fall
so
under the
we're good.
same, kind of fall under those
Crazy how much
guys,
injury
you know, that
prone I am,
would go
considering I
through the
mostly
Twin
just
Gate to
sit and
try and get a
watch
stun
play
out there.
games.
Yeah, I feel like there's potential on both sides, like bot lane as well. Enchantress can do.
Have
the
I
same
ever
on
have I
top
injured
lane.
something else? Did I forget
Champ
something?
can
No, I had the
even
neck.
rotate.
For sure. Oh, one
Jay getting first one for the
J.
second
Okay,
game
I
now?
doubted the Nyx laning stage, but that's good.
Yeah,
That's
this time
really
it's
big.
very different though. It's
Doesn't give
very
a shit,
different.
he's
Like,
trading
I
with his
would
Morphling.
put Nyx in the far other bracket than the Grimstroke in game one. In game one, like
Right.
you don't really care that you're getting. I mean, of course you love the first.
Also,
one.
nice CS.
It's not game changing.
Mental injuries, for sure.
Matters a lot.
Yeah, Nyx getting farm, getting.
Yeah, I guess that was all my
anything to a
injuries
quicker 6 for Nyx
I've had during
assassin
my
is
stream.
massive. And I know, I feel like this point has been beaten to a pulp every game since its existence. But Wisdom Runes at 7 minutes, they feel very important. And especially with heroes like Nyx Assassin, that if you get to a slow
Maelstrike,
6,
that's a new thing with Maelstrike, by the way. I think it's the
25.
facet, isn't it?
I would say they.
Yeah, I think it's the facet give. Like if you Maelstrike a creep, the Maelstrike goes to the things behind him too. Cobalt Toei with the 3 months.
But Chen can
Pretty nice if you
cover.
manage to aim your thing. Oh, Quinn versus
Mirage?
Pango mid.
it's fine.
Not solo
It's
kill,
fine,
but he is dominating.
Quinn is
He is working out much better than I thought. So he's owning that primal lane at least.
12 and 2.
Yeah, the denies early really working it out for Quinn here as he's going to get himself an 8th. And you can just see he is so good with this Invoker. And both games so far have felt really good for him.
There, he was trying. See, he was trying to melt Rex through the creep there. He didn't manage.
Words to say about him.
Pretty value if you get it off.
In terms of his play over mid, so.
No, definitely. Like first game was solid.
He gets ganked by 3. That's not like a negative.
Yeah. Ooh, I think Celeri might be dead here, guys. This is a decent amount of damage.
The damage is certainly there, and there's one more shot coming in from Alberca. Another kill on a Celery as Watson's here alone.
Watson taking a little bit too much damage also. Wow, they're owning top. They're doing good. So Fufu also dead. Who are these guys?
And Panto getting a kill. All of a sudden, it's 3-0 in favor
Damn.
of Liga.
Yeah, it was a nice little outplay there by Panto.
Okay. Quinn has some heavy lifting to do this game. Watson needs space.
Because he was low HP, and then just by the ending of the kill, right when he was
LFG Faker. Did Faker win?
He enchants it, grants it full
Isn't
HP,
the league finals or something today? Nah, it's not today. Soon though, right?
It's the little things that do end up mattering, and it's not exactly the lane that Ace was looking for. It's a lot different than when he was on this Broodmother.
Who is Faker?
It's
way better
a guy
so
who
far
wishes
for
he was
Liga,
Miracle.
That's for sure.
Yeah, and I feel for
Dude, that would be an epic picture. Faker and Miracle.
lane, right?
Instagram dabbing up. It's like that. It's kind of like that Cristiano Ronaldo Messi picture, you know, when they're over the chessboard.
Move around that fast, and hence he can't really
The classic.
hurt you that much, so the trample isn't as effective.
God.
Yeah, he's lower net worth on this primal beast than Nyx. Like Nyx is above.
Got first blood, to be fair.
Yeah, to be fair, yes. Still though, look at 1J, double null talisman. This man is living life. Like this is the dream
1J double null, huh?
It really is the dream start so far, and Gaimin, they're going to have to eventually react to this. Top and bottom not going amazingly for them. Meanwhile, mid, way better. A lot bigger of a lead there for anything else.
He's bigger than Miracle? Yeah, I know, but what can you do now?
Yep. Nothing crazy from Quinn as well, doing the same build.
If Miracle was playing League of Legends, you'd see. Dude, that would be a funny universe. I wish we had like some sort of like engine, you know, to simulate it perfectly, you know. We like put all the goats of Dota, but they never played Dota. They only started playing League instead. They went to from Dota 1 to League, and just to see what like realistically what success would they have had? Would they have even been good? Are the skills translatable at all?
Not fun for him at all. As Tofu will
be fun to see.
Illusion rune to make sure that it doesn't get denied by the
I just love that there's 4 supports at that point. Chen and Nyx fighting for the top.
Oh,
got
it. That's pretty big. Watson, I mean, Morphlings love the Lotus. So despite Celery feeding a bit up here, Watson is chilling. He has 3k net worth, it's okay. A bot lane though, look at that net worth on Ace. He's got destroyed by the TA. Holy fuck, guys. I'm way doubted this TA pick. I was like, what does it do? But
something like that.
Apparently it owns primal lanes.
I've also seen Dazzles just go for Ags, like especially if they're playing mid. You go Ags and you just fight 24/7 after you pick that item up.
Alberca in trouble, and this is something you talked about. Them being left alone, you could chase down the castle,
almost.
but doesn't
Big stick.
quite have the damage. 1J
missed the
there
banner
behind
though.
the
That's
tower,
what
but now
really
they'll go to the
stings here.
faster
Here's
rolling forward
Pango
with a
though.
Thunderbolt. Jump on a Celery. It's a shield
Thunderbolt.
crash over. Waveform
Celery is
back.
just gonna
Celery
take the
looking
feed
dead
here.
to rights already. And Mirage will get the kill. It's 4-0.
The Racha would have died for his 5 there. Come on. Watson's playing for himself though, and Celery is happy to die for him.
For Liga at all, and
He mills it in 17
with
months.
The fact that now it's going to be level 6 pretty quickly for the Nyx Assassin. How fast is he going to come into just jumping these heroes with Vendetta?
I think it should be very simple for him to find kills, especially you're playing into this Morphling.
I feel like that's the saddest part about life. This is becoming like an aware moment. But I wish there was like a, life. But you have to like imagine if how nice life would have been if you just got to live twice. You know, just you got to learn all the lessons from the first time. You just go again. You know, that would have been cool.
Was able to shift over
Just to see what it would be like, you know.
There now Watson on the run. You've got 3 heroes coming through.
You guys way too aware though.
Over. Watson just trying to shift through all this. This
Like a
tornado did
second
hit onto the
second go,
TA,
you know?
But I don't think it's going to be quite
Rewind.
enough.
Oh,
They get the
Watson,
kill
it's
to Watson,
rewind
and now
time.
they're gonna look to kill
They
Alberca,
killed
but the
Tofu
kill off
too.
Tofu,
Holy
down
shit,
goes
these
Alberca.
guys
They'll
are
find
cooking them. 1J
That
might be
will
dying
at
though.
least
Celery
be the
dies for that
second
for
here
sure,
from the side
right?
of Gaimin Gladiators. They get the disarm
Think so.
onto the Enchantress as well.
Gonna
As the
fuck
TA
him with the
Celery gonna be
Meld
run down with
Strike.
Meld Strike coming out from you, Quinn.
Not gonna
There's
do
not
this shit
much
again.
More he can do. At least they salvaged a couple of kills there.
Yeah, like they salvaged a couple of kills, and Quinn is living life. Like he's on top of the networks after this fight, but.
Smurfing IRL? Yeah, I do want to smurf a bit, you know? Like smurfing, like imagine smurfing like in 5th grade math. You like, yeah, but I know algebra. And the teacher's like, what? Dude, I still think about that sometimes when my teacher asked me, like, he was like testing me. He was like, how do you add all the numbers up from 1 to 100, you know? And I was like Pepe dent gang, you know? Like, I don't know. But now, no. And I wish I could go back and like, bam, you know? It makes sense, you know, because you add up like 1, you add up 1 and 99, 2 and 98, you know, 3 and 97. You do that 49 times, there's 4,900, plus the 100 that you add to 0, and plus the 50 in the middle. So it's, I don't know what I'm saying. It's 5,050, guys. I could have said it, and this guy would have thought I was a genius. He was explaining that some math genius figured this out when he was a kid. But I could have been that guy.
And they've got the mana away from a couple of these heroes. The tornado lands onto Alberca. They've got Tofu coming from the back.
Whatever, guys.
He's looking like
It was
he's
like in
dead to
4th
rights
grade or
here.
something.
Alberca
Here we go.
gets that
Alberca.
kill, and now Tofu gonna try and fight with the help of Celery.
maybe
They go after
6th grade.
Alberca. They've got this Wind Raider over with
Oh,
them.
the
Heal!
heal! Watson going for the kill though. I don't know if it's enough. It's not the raindrop.
Strike isn't enough. The rolling
Gaimin are getting destroyed. Oh my god, the goodness.
With the poison touch. They've got 1J, they've got Panto.
Can they chase this?
Back under the tower, but there's an amplified damage on
the
Mirage, and
griefed,
they've also
that's
brought
fine.
over the
They
Templar
got him.
Assassin. Watson
Wow.
on the run, but Watson
Panto
turned
takes
into
the
a
kill.
puddle as he is killed off, and it is another one for Liga.
Yeah, that's what, a 4-man wipe? The only one that kind of survives is the one that.
Oh
doesn't,
damn.
right?
Rashi will get him.
he's farming the
Maybe, who
triangle, so
knows?
he's kinda happy
Wow, they're
with
really
it.
getting
So
stomped on all
early
fronts.
game, just
Gaming getting stomped early game, that's a rarity. And I like their draft this time around. I thought mid winning matchup, bot lane, I didn't know this would be this bad. And top lane I thought would be fine, but
Ball the other way around.
yeah.
They learned
Celery
from
just
their
died like 4
mistakes
times up
in
there.
game
They're
number
pressuring
one,
so
now they're
hard.
gonna just
Playing good.
go after 'em.
Yeah, and that was before Nix even hit 6.
Yo,
Just
Zanaim,
hit
thanks for 12 months, man. Thank you.
Now he's
Bro
going
pubs
towards
is
that
the way
death,
of the
feeling
Jedi.
sorry, and
How
he
many
will be
tournaments are still this
useless
year?
to play against
Let's
that.
go
If he
pubs
was
less
all
than
the
3
turns
love
defeated
from
as well
Portugal.
on the Pangolier,
Let's go
like,
Benfica.
overall, everything is coming together. Quinn.
Doesn't know
Let's
what's
go.
coming,
Benfica
but he needs help.
was
He
my
can't kill
team.
by himself.
Yeah, I'm just a Mr. Story guy.
Doesn't have
Benfica was the team I
Sentry
played in when I
sees
was
this.
in
They know that he's there.
when I was a
They're
kid.
gonna
We
go
called it
after 1J,
Benfica.
Spike Carapace, there's the tornado. Ice wall is down, and they have
It was the
found this
worst
Nyx
out of all the
assassin,
teams
comes out of the
in the
Vendetta.
division when I
Onslaught
was in
charged
6th,
up,
5th grade
only
also.
needed Celery gets the kill there on the Nyx assassin.
There was
Better
3
without the,
teams. We had 3 football teams in the youth, right? It was Benfica, Parma,
It's interesting,
fuck,
like Mirage
Valencia,
really
I think, or
decided to
something.
farm his
And they put
defense
all
instead.
the dent guys that didn't know how to play football in Benfica. I was part of the dent guys that didn't know how to play
Follow up
football.
the Nyx assassin move.
We were the worst team.
Yeah, sometimes you just want to hit creeps.
4-0-5 for this.
I remember that.
Hey,
I didn't
you
know
talk about
back then,
how
but now I
1J's
know.
having an
But
amazing
we were
time
just the
against
worst
First Blood
fucking
and all
team.
that, but man, Ench 4-0-5.
And this
Go
is why,
Benfica.
because of the spellbound
They just put
assassin,
all the worst
he
players
can
there.
go for something like Drums Dragonlance, and he can actually dish out some serious damage later on. And he's doing exactly that. Drum Spike, I love this build. I feel like Ench Drums is... It just makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Let the kids play. Yeah, but isn't it fucked up that they grouped us like that, you know? When we were kind of young, that they ranked us and they grouped us into the shit and the good teams? Maybe that's normal. I mean, it was just a normal football club. It wasn't like some elite shit, you know?
Actually hit from further away.
So they took the tier 1 over
Maybe it is
mid,
fucked
they've
up.
taken the one over top.
No?
Starting to do
No,
what
whatever,
Gaimin
dude.
did to them in game number 1 and cutting down this map. Ace, nowhere near having as good of a time as he did in game number 1. But
If only I could go back then now, you know?
with the Soul Ring,
Bench press
the shooting
225, I would destroy
I
them.
think this is
I don't actually bench press 225 yet, but I'm gonna be there soon. This year, I will bench press 225, guys.
TA is very, very helpful.
Vendetta
100
shot
kilos.
comes in. Here's
Ace?
the Dazzle. Ace, he's got Onslaught, but I don't know if he's going to be able to run all the way and far enough away from Alberca as well as 1J. Get that last right click through his ace.
It's the goal. It was supposed to be last year, but I didn't make it.
Here, the swashbuckle lands and 1J gets the kill.
Yeah, the poison got reapplied by that last hit from Dazzle. I think he was dead anyway. And maybe a small mistake from the Nyx Assassin with the Carapace. I feel like it could have been used later. But overall, they still...
Wait, there's only 2 months left of the year? Oh my god. Oh wait, next year. Next year. I might have
Probably didn't expect
next year.
After game number 1.
No, not at all. But it shows resilience from Liga, and it shows adaptation as well. At least for right now. Obviously, the game's not over. I don't want to jump to any conclusions just yet. You got to read the whole book.
I think it mostly shows, I would say, versatility. Like game number 1, it was a completely different approach to the game. It was very stock standard.
The wear mode's too funny.
Is very different from what most.
Ooh, that Mail Strike, holy shit. I never seen anybody make this fast at work yet, but it looks good. Maybe it's a standard. Let me check the Pro Tracker actually. Go to Pro Tracker, Templar Assassin.
I think he might be trying to snatch
It is. It's like a 50-50 actually. Half take this fast and half take the other one.
Didn't see him. They just guessed.
Okay.
Maybe they scanned.
1J gonna steal some XP at here. XP. XPP, thank you. Can't really kill him though.
Assassin is gonna go for that 14-minute wisdom rune.
Just your casual onslaught tornado, just in case. Like, definitely gave the thoughts of, hey, we know where he's at.
Yeah, there's one.
That's a cool combo. Your onslaught and your tornado. I like that. Why not? I mean, you trampoline tornado. Oh yeah, there's some Twitch deal, right? If you sub to me, you get Discord Nitro or something. Thank you, Ice Code Killer.
He's going to try and onslaught away here, and the TP, the Rolling Thunder is going to be coming a little bit quicker.
Oh,
not in time.
So fast. If he didn't fuck up there, he had him. Oh, and Alberca dies. Okay, game in our back. No points in Grave still? Really?
And get this Dazzle,
great Grave.
Or not.
Yeah, once again, 404. Grave was not found on the Dazzle. This build is kind of stock standard, I feel like, all memes aside. Most of the time,
Tia carry this game. I actually think she can.
You get killed because you don't have it, but
Morphling is obviously like one of the best carries in Dota, but and he probably should be carrying this later. But TA deals with everybody else somewhat well, so
look at Watson. Just make
I got destroyed by TA the other day. It was crazy strong.
Will we see Egypt so?
Egisto? Bin Lagan? Of course. We're seeing him right now.
Quinn gonna be trying to walk around in invis, but if he spots the Nyx, you gotta know that you're being seen.
Just gotta
got a lot of heroes
come out of his shell this game. Get a little rampage again.
In the bottom lane for the moment,
Quinn is setting up top on Panto. Panto is dead for sure.
It's an easy one to get. They rip through this Enchantress, but they don't get the TA.
Even with the other facet, even with the different build, that Enchantress is cool.
He is a broken hero if you manage to somehow like stay alive.
Like he had a pretty
sounds like a weird thing to say, but like I don't know.
Kill streak, yeah.
The really high damage hero.
The full setup, like Dazzle
in certain games, it just carries.
Was kinda on the cliff anyway, so on the high ground he could
Isu?
join. Good
and
thing
the Rush Shiva again, kind of
to
like the same build Saberlight did, right? Not going Blade Mill anymore. I don't like Blade Mill much against T anyway, so it's probably a better choice.
1200 over Quinn, who is second. Tofu as well as Celery, not as much gold as these supports.
Dazzle Saint Tia. I wouldn't say Dazzle Tia is the best combo in Dota, exactly.
At least for the moment, but the net worth deficit.
Anything that helps her disengage is what you need, right?
I feel like one thing that you.
Nyx is actually gonna go Blink here instead of Dagon, maybe. Ooh, they found something.
The scaling.
Oh, Fufu. Little free kill.
Trouble and dead.
Not free though, they're coming.
Dead on the screen the second they went for him, and now they're gonna look over at 1J.
1J, did they have Grave this time around? He does, level 11. There we go.
Shallow Grave finally
should be fine.
Finally surviving. Their only Thunder will land. He's gonna bounce off. They got the Meld Strike.
You got the armor from
Hand of God. All is healed. And now they're gonna try.
Ooh, this is a weird fight. They're overcommitted. Here we go. The turn.
1J, the sun strike off the
Egoisto.
But they will get the kill anyway out of the Nyx Assassin. They will stun up you for a moment, but Ace a little bit too far in. He'll end up going down. Two
hey,
heroes
little back and forth.
Gladiators, as now they need to start to run. They've got the
Gotta get
Decicer
stocked up.
flying out of the TA, so if this fight takes a little bit longer, maybe they have a damage amp coming through. Tofu with the ult, they get a kill on a Mirage, they'll look over to Burka, and they get themselves 2 more kills on Gaimin.
I want to ask something. Any of you guys actually like prepare for like a zombie apocalypse or nuclear shit? Like, because I was thinking like I mean, I wasn't like actually thinking about it, but like, how many people actually like have cans of food and stuff like that at home? You know, like ready. If you guys are prepped. Like, I mean, I'm not saying like giga prep, but I could like buy like a bucket of beans or something, you know? I don't fucking know how to prep. Is it worth it even? Or is this like literally just crazy?
No, it wasn't the Knicks until after they...
The fuck? Yeah, I'm just asking. I'm sure there are some people in chat that have prepared. Like in case... Like if I live somewhere, let's say... I mean, let's be a normal scenario, right? If I live somewhere there's like tornadoes and shit. Like you want to have something in case power and water goes out, I guess, right? I don't really live in that kind of place, but yeah, just feed the zombies. True.
You can literally buy anything on this support. Like the last time I saw a gyro as a support, in the end,
cannibalism. Yeah, you could just eat your neighbors.
That's way far.
Eat the other people who prepared. Take their food.
We'll see what he gets. Like you said, the world is his playground right now, and my question is. You a slide guy? You a monkey bars guy on the playground?
What for?
The crazy part is, you know, out of all the people that live close to you, there's gonna be one guy that's like, fuck it. I prepared. I bought a gun. I'm gonna rob everybody that's close to me for their cans of beans. I hope it doesn't come to that, boys.
The rocking horse thing?
I've been watching way too much Dota. I'm not prepared for that world.
I feel like gyro. Dude, my playground when I was a kid actually had a helicopter that you climb in and you just rock on it. You know, you go back and forth. So I can imagine that. But most importantly, that's
gun wins overall.
Kind of a support playground. You know, like just go for these items, and he's gonna completely his arcanes into Greaves. I like that. I feel like another option was to go for something like Glimmer and Solar Crest as well. But you are.
No, it's not. Most likely not happening.
It's a little bit difficult versus all the dispels, but. Let's see.
Pause. Reason Quinn. Oh, Quinn is about to argue with another admin. I'm ready for it.
Headset is going to be the marking.
Not enough.
2% 48.
I feel like, honestly, I have a hot take coming through here, guys. It's also kind of a joke. If your mouse or headset runs out of battery in the middle of a game, pro game, that's literally a skill issue. You didn't come prepared. You should play without it. From now on, you're playing without a headset. Have fun, you know?
Depending on how these next 4 minutes go. Because if they don't,
dude, you didn't charge. What do you do? Hey, well, we charge your mouse, bro. You play with the keyboard now. Pausing, making tens of thousands of people wait because you forgot to charge your little mouse. Yeah. No mouse for you.
Which is extremely helpful versus the TA versus the Dazzle.
Yeah, the game is completely even now, and now I'm seeing the power of Gaimin. They're gonna have an Alacrity Morphling coming in soon now.
And this one, Invoker is doing damn well, and he's keeping up his farm together with.
I wouldn't do wireless at a LAN either. I would be too scared. What if it like runs out of battery mid team fight, right?
A very solid
not worth it.
And Panto gonna get that shard off the Tormentor pickup.
I don't know why Heroic didn't sign up for this LAN. It's kind of random. They didn't even try in the qualifiers. I don't know why.
See how this goes, and if this ages, there's still
Scared?
3.5 minutes left on it.
Oh, and it wasn't there. The Knicks was hunting though.
He sensed it, but just a little bit too late. And he does have that Dagon now completed. Dagon, which will allow him maybe to even pop the gyro on his.
Can't move back to wired if you're already using wireless. Dude, I'm actually kind of with you on that. I had wireless on my mouse for a while, and now I can feel the wire a bit. It's annoying, but I got used to it again. But it was annoying for a while.
Not cutting through that refraction or any of those charges just yet. And TP's down.
Oh, they found him in the end anyway. Not enough. That doesn't matter. He survived long enough to give Death charges instead.
He almost soloed him. The damage just wasn't there because of the mech, but you can see the potential.
Yeah. Now, this is something that's definitely been debated.
Get a mouse bungee? Yeah. I've been thinking about getting one. I'm too lazy.
It doesn't have to be. I feel like
Mairachio.
in a pro game, in a pro scene, like getting some reset is also very nice on Nyx, so you don't just die immediately when you go in and blow someone up. Like having some Yules or anything such as that is also helpful. But
if Cristiano Ronaldo became an actor, do you agree that the movie would be the biggest box office worldwide? No.
Okay. So
That's a terrible take. I mean,
No fight
I don't
just
know. I
yet
think
for
he's
the
probably a
Gladiators,
trash
but
actor.
Jay, who spike carapace and past Quinn, but Quinn was moving so quickly that he didn't exactly have the time to react. They go and they jump with that trap that
Sorry,
got the
Mr.
silence
Ronaldo.
all for the primal for a moment, but they look over at Morphling. Watson's in a little bit of trouble. Now
Jay
turns it around onto
going
1J.
down.
The Rolling Thunder with the extra speed from the Thunderbolt, not going to be enough. The Tornado lands from Quinn. They're going to shield crash into
Okay,
a
they got one
Overrise.
more.
Now the
Mirage.
call down is used.
Oh, that's a nice
Swashbuckler
triple
on both
centaur
the
stomp from the
Centaur.
neutral.
He's trying to go. The
doesn't matter.
Sunstrike unneeded. They get the kill there. That's
Hey,
two
Gaimin
heroes
are cleaning
gone.
up.
And it is Gaimin who come out ahead in that
I'm a
fight.
big
Was that a
Ronaldo
ravage
fan
from
as well.
Centaur? He
Stu
got,
Wee,
like,
you know,
the
all
neutral
that,
had,
but
like a 3-man stun.
I'm just not sure
That
about
was kinda
acting, you know.
funny. It wasn't control. I think maybe Enchantress was controlling it. I'm not sure. But crazy fight because it almost went so badly for Gaimin. Nix was on
I miss
top
the
of
dark
that.
room.
Morph
Nah, I gotta
he
keep it
didn't
light.
have his strength morphed that
I move it to
much.
the living room,
Could have been
but
popped.
people would miss the
Yes,
plant, I
you
would think.
consider yourself a child of good.
Saving him.
Oh, the cat
The
cam.
way it
Oh,
started
weird.
as well was so interesting because Nix,
There you go.
because of his facet, he sees the invoker that runs over him,
Yeah.
but he doesn't have the movement speed, like you mentioned, to keep on top.
Because he's
Damn, this way they're showing replays, fucking slapping the cam. It's fucking scary.
Ah, that Manta, man. If not, like he's
Um,
dead. Watson was so dead without the Manta.
Damn, that was close. Let's take a look at this Centaur. Let's see what it does. It doesn't look
No,
like
it's
it's
a neutral, it's a
yeah,
neutral,
it's just
yeah.
a regular neutral.
Bam.
Would be so funny if you lived because of
That's
that.
the most control we've seen by one hero so far. Man, that was really good. Get that Centaur signed for a team.
I mean, I love the Centaur and all the stuns. What I am missing though is Centaur's Hadoukening a hero. Like, you know, you're running.
The ancient satyrs.
The ancient satyrs I never liked. I hated those. Especially when
Kobe Bryant won an Oscar for his documentary. Alright, but that was a documentary though, isn't it a movie, right?
Like the purple one,
Yeah.
just Hadoukens and kills you.
Football player can easily cast
as
as actors. Profession requires good acting. It kind of does, actually. It's true.
Especially the range was like 1200 or something from downtown.
You see a Morphling die full agi from that.
Yep.
Cat Summoner in the chat. Are you happy about the cat
Crazy
cam
how
or what?
fast This game is, even though they just lost the fight, they're instantly going into the tier 2.
Yeah, it's, you know, you lose it 2, you've
Yes,
gone down about
gonna be
1,000
KB
net worth.
soon.
Obviously, they're not aware of the net worth, but still having that confidence, even despite losing that last fight. Now an amplified damage picked up by Quinn. He's going into the BKB,
Big
which
one.
I believe is getting delivered on that courier, so he'll be working with that.
He is?
Watson,
Alright.
he's sitting third of the net worth right now. It's still
A
all
drum,
TA,
solar,
but
anything for Mr. Egoisto,
only
buffing
have
his
2
gameplay.
charges right now
Quinn
on
is
this
actually
TA.
really high net worth. You buy a Midas or is he just
Desolate,
farming
so
a
let's
Storm?
see what else they can get.
Crazy that
They
he's
are
higher
going
net
for
worth than
Daedalus. They're
Morphling.
gonna want the Crystalys, have that extra
Oh,
bit of
who
range.
finds who here? They found Quinn! They gotta
Ooh,
burst him
they're
though.
looking,
Mail
they're trying to
strike?
get the kill here.
Not
Go for
enough.
BKB,
Oh,
though.
they didn't
Now
get the
the
burst.
Onslaught,
Now
they're
this
gonna
fight's
try and turn it
cooked.
around. Go for 1J. Look at the damage coming
So
in from
Fufu
Watson
running
as well
in.
as Quinn. BKB will run out for a second. And now they're going to go to the call down. They got the
Okay.
Sunstrike. They'll get this kill in about
That's
Perka,
bad.
and that's
If they
dead
bursted him
on
there.
Liga, who started that off trying to go for Quinn again. I mean, that's how the last
Ata
two
bada
fights have
fakatanan, thanks to
started.
the prime.
They just have not been able to secure the kills.
Yeah, the Chen ulti just saving lives as well. Quinn having that BKB at the right moment, like he just.
Did I have beef with this Penguin Pubs? Did I?
And
Mirage?
also the
I don't
whole
think
team
so.
playing so nicely around the goal swap,
Shiva's
always being there.
Gaimin are back,
Slowing
boy.
down
They're playing this like
Panto,
really
and
well.
now
They
the
showed they can
Sunstrike
dominate the
connects,
game
they
with the
just
lead. They also showed they
have
can
the
come
damage.
back in this game as well.
One
Play
hero that's
disciplined
doing
Dota.
that, Enchantress is the Morphling.
And before, you guys remember,
this
if the game is even at 25 minutes,
two,
Gaimin
and,
lost, but maybe that doesn't
While you're watching
apply.
The push, you are watching BB Dacha here on Fissure. So if you want to see us for the rest of the event, if you want more exclusive updates and
How many of them
behind-the-scenes
hours am I
content,
can't
follow
sleep?
us on
I don't know.
all socials.
20 maybe? I don't know.
That
This seems a
follow
lot.
button below and follow on Instagram and all socials as well.
Now let's
we
see
go.
what 1J follows. He's going in.
Oh,
there, but
Pale, force that
burst.
back. Ace trying
Is
to
it enough?
survive.
Yes,
Shiva's
it is. Okay,
swashbuckler, they
finally they
kill.
execute a proper
Damage that
burst.
came out
Proper.
quick. Thought maybe that he'd be able to at least escape from that with the force staff.
Yeah, without the Chen's ulti, I feel like they do have what it takes to take these targets down.
Liga is
They need
a
to
very
go
good CIS team, by the way,
1J
chat.
alone. Like
These
the
guys beat out like
League and
teams like
League
Spirit in a
League.
qualifier
Like,
before and
it's a lot
stuff
of
like that, so
the
they're not bad.
Decisive is moving towards blink kills. I like this. Like, if
This
you
is
see
a
the
good
follow-up
test.
stuff
Gaimin
like
having
that,
one more game today,
you
too,
just
right? Who are
should
they
go
playing
for
as? Let's
it.
see.
A
They
blast
have,
on your own, but,
Actually, no.
that's
What?
weird.
Gaimin only have one game today. That's crazy.
Very rarely
Hmm.
indeed. And 17,000.
Unless I'm
damage.
misreading
We
this.
talked about how Quinn
Some
goes
teams
down
only
to
have
the
one
team
game
the
today,
last game
and that's
of
Gaimin. All right,
was doing
that's
it
pretty
right
nice for
now.
them. I'm gonna do a quick gander, guys. This game is interesting. Don't get me wrong. I'm not swapping.
As much damage
They got
I would
Mirage
say
here.
from the Morphling, but
Let's
when
see
it
how
gets involved,
Piladai is doing.
sensing it as they
Is he
go for
happy
Mirage, you
or
get that kill onto the
Piladai
Pangolier,
die inside?
while you is going for
Currently
a
even
2-2
game at
mid.
20 minutes. So
needs
and
desperately
Talon are
to
doing
win.
Roche.
He
So
doesn't have that
there's
shard
hope in the
that
other
they
game
do.
for Piladai.
Ench has one, TA has one, Dazzle has the shard,
shit.
but he does not, so it's kind of hurting him. One cold snap and he's just gone. Another thing that needs to be considered.
I watched the Tulsa King series. I actually kind of wanted to watch it, but I haven't watched it yet.
Kanda, if not completed, like he has that Kanda, yeah. So the game completely changes now. Basically, Watson, he has one job. That's probably to just
Ooh,
jump
you
the
Watson.
Dazzle and eliminate him instantly, because he can do that. Like he's able to 100 to 0 the Dazzle.
Burko
Yeah,
spotted on
it's
the
like
creep
it's a
wave.
bit of
They
a
might be able
mix.
to get a kill if he stays a little bit too long. They are looking to maybe get behind
mostly
that tier
ragdoll.
one tower with this smoke, but not
All right,
a lot
here
of
we go.
time
Oh,
remaining on it.
the
They'll
hell?
get the kill on the courier. That's Ace's BKB.
That-
The onslaught stops the TP though.
Oh, we got him.
And Sunstrike again unneeded with the Conda and that adaptive
A
strike.
program just opened on my screen all of a sudden. Like a Razer program for my mouse and my cam.
Already understood what was happening, and you could
It
see
scares
the
me.
Dazzle
Sometimes
team
I think someone has hacked me when that happens. It's really scary. I didn't click anything, it just opens. Alright, they're gonna do Roche.
Let me guess. You
Mitsura,
consider
there's
yourself
someone.
a child of good.
Dude, it reminds me of one of the scariest
Yeah,
moments.
the other side of
Like
that is
this
BKB
would freak
was
me the hell out.
killed, but now that you're not taking
For those of you that
advantage of
remember,
BKB and going for this, that timing doesn't matter.
Go for the banner. Still a pretty good item.
This is an old clip. I'll show you guys after this.
Even
Okay,
with
there's no team fight. This clip right here.
So the
It reminds me of this.
BKB
Like this is scary.
on that dead courier
No
right now,
tail hacked
so
while live streaming. This is such an old 10-year-old clip.
his courier respawns. 2-1 tower top.
Like
Fenrir
this-
gonna die in about 30 minutes into the game.
Someone is using his mouse.
Gotta be careful about where you're hanging out, and now the pressure coming in from.
Look, he does not even no hands on his keyboard.
We've seen it before. We saw it in game number 1. You get him an Aegis,
And then someone opens a
you don't
text
back up,
document and shit.
you just go.
If you
With
don't
the
plan
SL,
on playing any
Watson
games,
and,
then
the missile flying and landing onto the next assassin.
Yeah, you just don't want to go on that. That's the problem.
Dude, that would be
Trying
so
to
fucking
kill
scary
it
if that
was
happened, dude.
hitting- Didn't kill it. Was hitting the missile. If you go on Ench, you're not gonna have.
Fucking
a good time.
10-year-old
This
clip,
hero
though.
just doesn't die fast enough, and it's such a low.
old no
priority
tail
target
right
right
there.
now.
Yeah, unnecessary to kill at the moment.
10-year-old. That means he was like 20 years old because we're the same age. That's
Goes to
crazy.
That Daedalus and that
That was he was streaming Dota. Yeah, it was such a long time ago though.
Tofu now
Back in
trying to
Fnatic
use
days
that
even.
courier to get that kill, but they are going to take over the outpost. And they are sticking around. There is
Okay. 6k lead with an
bottom
Aegis.
outer towers remaining here for the side of
I kind of like if Violent would maybe consider getting a Revenant's Brooch here. I gotta cut through the armor somehow. But you can't get Revenant's Brooch and Dessel, right? It's kind of shit.
Tofu?
Tofufu?
1J just following.
Oh!
and they're gonna
No,
go
he
for
missed!
this, but
Oh,
he misses the stun,
1J!
so now
He got the Carapace off
Polarized
though.
immediately
Ah, he's
stopped,
dead,
but now
dude.
they've got the silence with the rolling thunder coming through.
I mean, he's stalling. There's a grave chance? No grave?
Trying to do some damage to get the kill onto 1J.
There's the grave.
The rocket barrage, the
Dude, I
rolling
don't know if they have
thunder
the damage.
still
They're
just not doing
trying.
enough damage onto the gyrocopter at all. Watson's
DS
going
is
to the
hitting
back, like
everybody.
they've got themselves the hex, but do they have the damage? Watson with the Manta style goes after
Nah,
the
they
barrage,
fucked
the
up their
Sunstrike's hitting
initiate.
off the mark. And they do not kill Watson, who is very aggressive with his Aegis.
I think they should be very happy that they only lost the Nyx, because that was kind of iffy there. Not only did Nyx miss his spells going in, I think he got forced out by the Enchantress.
3 physical damage core lineup. Yeah, that is actually a
Let me
problem with
guess.
Liga.
You
They have 3
consider
physical
yourself
damage
a
core.
child of good.
Houston, nice tier, what's up?
Because
They have 3 physical damage cores, right? And then on top of that, they have Chen that puts armor on whoever they're focusing. So whoever they're jumping is just gonna get armor instantly, and I don't see how they burst him. It seems impossible.
Could have been
See the new OG team for RES regional championships? I did not king Cristiano Ronaldo. I do want to see that actually. Let me see. That's interesting. If they signed up already.
But, you know, doesn't matter now. 2 minutes left on this Aegis. As they start to back away, they were going to want to kill the creep wave top.
I'm doing
And then
too many
it looks
things
like
at
they're
once
gonna
now,
push
but
that top tier 2
now
to
you got me
outer
interested.
Towers and set up for maybe a high ground fight.
Whatever, we'll find it at some point.
Like you're playing into a Nyx, but you're no longer afraid, and you don't really care about the
It's on
traps
Twitter?
as
I
well,
see.
because Watson,
They retain.
he's got a gem
They have
quite
Whisper still
something
there.
now. Gem and Aegis. You are basically free to do whatever you want to on this map.
Creeps pushing in and Panto just trying to sproink and clean it up.
What the hell?
But need to be careful. You get jumped and you might just die real quick. And, well, almost said there, but they've got the shallow grave and a lot of heal.
Missed.
And all of
Okay,
a sudden,
all good.
the nature's attention.
Yeah, I'll read this. I saw the announcement 4 minutes ago. I'll read it after this game, guys. I'll read it after this game, yeah?
Pressure is there. Like, that was almost...
Lahu, thanks for tier 1 sub.
This was Watson without Skadi, by the way, which is now completed. And in the inventory, the gem, he has to pick it up. He dropped it on the ground for someone else to take, but no one listened to him, so...
I'll look at it after.
Be reclaimed by him.
Quinn just losing his full Linkens on the courier.
Hurts.
This game is still not over. I mean, 4K lead ain't that much at 32 minutes, actually.
It's like 2-3 minutes wait time.
Quinn. He's setting up. They're all rainbow TPing. Double tornado, beautiful. But one got TP out, and this guy's gonna roll TP. Oh no.
But TA already backing away. This call
Oh
down
shit.
way too late.
Well, they didn't get anybody. That was a good setup, but
Able to just blink out immediately. Safe as can be.
Every single hero on Radiant has a shard. They have 2 Wagon and Scepters. On the other side, it's only the Chen with the shard, and that's it. It's just kind of interesting. You don't really see it. You don't really see this disparity.
Salary is so heavy armor build.
Yeah.
If they get like an AC on somebody, but nobody can really buy it on Dire. That would be good too. Like I said, they really need this Revenant's Potion Tia to do something
Again, now
this
they
game.
go to the high ground. They've only got 10 seconds left with this Aegis.
Skadi Morphling. Oh boy, last time I bought a Skadi Morphling, it felt really bad.
It's up and running, but
I'm sure it's fine though.
Mid lane as well. And she's trying her best to push in top with the creep.
At least trying to for the moment. A little bit surprising
We'll see.
that Gaimin don't fully commit. They had that one fight opportunity to try and do so over in the jungle when they had the Nyx Assassin on the high ground. But other than that, there wasn't much in terms of fighting before potentially going for the high ground.
I'm gonna check OG Twitter soon, guys. Give me a second. First, we gotta finish this game. Let's give it the attention it needs. Later. They announced like a stand-in type of roster for one tournament, I think. But we can look at it later. Okay, fuck it. Nothing is happening this fucking game anyway. Let's look at it. Nothing's happening. Game are just sitting outside of base. OG roster end of 2024. After last season, we're taking our time to build our final roster, building on additions of 23 and 9. We're continuing to evaluate and trial players for our other roles. As part of this process, Keizo will be continuing as a trial basis as coach. Man, they keep using this word trial. Sorry, I'm misreading it. While Nova steps in as support for Seb for the remainder of 2024. We appreciate fans' loyalty as we work towards finalizing our lineup for the upcoming season. Shad, 9, Whisper, Ari, Nova, and Keizu. That is a hell of a roster. So they're so it's just and the way they're putting it is a bunch of stand-ins. Oh, wait, Watson! Oh my God, Watson died! They're back. They're back. I'll react more to it later. So as soon as I looked away, Seb is out. Keizu, trial roster, trial Shad carry. He just played for Tundra, right? Stand-in. He did pretty good. It's so random though. It's so random. I'm trying to figure out that OG roster. Oh, 2 wisdoms there. Leave it for Egoisto. Come on. He wants that. You know he wants that. Don't you dare take. Don't look at it, Celery. Don't look at it. You're not allowed to look at it. Ace is gonna pick it up? Okay, that's fine too.
Only in games in which you're dominating so hard that...
Don't you dare click that. Because I think if he picks it up, Gyro gets XP, which kind of is whatever.
Talon on the marker, 70% win rate.
Nova, huh? Nova playing outside of China? That must be a first, right? Or sorry, outside of SEA. He's Malaysian, but still. He played for LGD and IG for the longest time now.
Maybe not
and eHome and all these teams. 65, 35, something like that. I mean, he did play a lot in China, guys. He did play a lot in China. To be fair, most of his career is in China.
They have a lot of damage from this.
Oh, Hoochie Mama.
Sproinking the wrong direction. Godlike there.
Sproinking the wrong direction indeed.
That's another kill. 17.
They're gonna steal this Torm. Does he have range for this Mel Strike? I mean, he knows, I guess. No. What the hell? What is happening? Can they just kill the Tormentor?
55 seconds to rush, so not a long respawn timer.
Okay, they wanted to kill the thing first.
This very quickly.
Solid. That's good gold. That's good gold. 2k gold, basically.
What I like to see them do is like there's a combo with Tension Dazzle because she has a pike.
Yeah.
Like you can go in the enemy Tormentor or even your own, press pike on the Tormentor TP base with a grave,
And then just...
and you just kill it from your fountain with impetus. Like it actually dies any level. It doesn't matter.
Good pressure on the sidelines.
Yeah.
Gaming Glads after 25 minutes, guys. Normally their win rate after these long games gets really, really low. Like there's some statistic about it. Like they have super low win rate in late game games. But now it's with Watson. Is it any different? Let's find out.
Like if you're in the fountain, you just die anyway. It's a nice trick that you can use though.
I'll try that in my next pub. Maybe we can play a Dota game in one of these booths.
Win. Oh, he got found! Caught! And they can't chase down like that with Pango though. He grabbed the wrong thing on Ace. He didn't cancel the roll. But he got stuck anyway. Oh my god, Mirage is dead. What? Through his roll? Fuck. 4-man Ravage. Jesus. Whoa, Watson going crazy, dude.
They get the save out of the Enchantress. They don't quite have the damage, but they will lose this tier 3 up at the high ground. A lot of damage being done here on a Tofu.
That Mel Strike, holy fuck. It fucking does so much damage through the thing.
Up 1J, look over out at Alberca, and they got the stun.
2 buybacks. Let's see if Watson overcommitted. He's silent. 4 staff.
Because the damage coming in from the Enchantress is quite a bit with a poison touch on him, but he's shifting and now
Mirage?
forward, but they've got the silence out of Mirage.
He's scared.
Start to leave the League of Ace.
The League of Ace.
The silence thanks to the shard with that trap popping, and the homing missile is going to come through and hit onto the Templar assassin.
Okay.
They back off and they heal.
All right. Gaimin actually got away with that. Forced 2 buybacks, got the racks. Pretty precise gameplay. Wow. Egoisto going a little crazy. Would the Ratio do the same? I don't know, maybe.
They want to strike back after that team fight. They've lost a lot. The 2 buybacks had to be committed.
They did more damage done on Radiant than Dire, but as you saw, guys, there's a lot of heals coming out from this Chen too. We saw Dazzle as well, to be fair.
The high ground push, it was just way too quick afterwards.
Down.
1J they're coming in. Ooh, the Roshan, the door to the floor. Get the mages. He didn't have a slot. He didn't have a slot. He got the eggs only. Oh, he didn't have a slot. Oh. So close to a beautiful steal. I think that's game though. I think they lost here.
But it's not looking like it's going to be enough. They get the kill on you. They'll end up losing Tofu. It's a 1-for-1 with no buyback.
1J is well dead.
Down goes 1J.
Malrini. Malrini. Mirage. I mean. Do kill Gyro, but that's a dieback on Pangolier. Panto cutting next wave to stop the push.
Keep the creeps away from their base, but bot lane's pushing in. Like there's a huge wave coming mid lane as well.
That was so close. I mean, I understand, you know, it's hard to always have the slot ready there. He didn't know how low Roche was when he rolled in. He had no idea. They're gonna go for throne here. My Ratio's coming in.
They got the Aghanim's blessing, you said, which is, I don't know, are they like collecting them, but
They're trying to collect him to give him a chance.
Pushing a little bit, deciding to go back for the racks, a little bit too scary with the TA buyback, I guess.
Still though,
he might have just been clicking.
Stolen TA form. Oh, that's a lot of damage on that Mail Strike.
Wipe him out of the game.
Can't finish him. He's going for Alberca instead. TA no buyback. TA no buyback if they get her. Wow, they're actually all surviving, which is gonna stall this game out actually a little bit.
So damn well. Like this defense is amazing by Liga. Like you have to give it to the credit where credit.
What's up? It's fine.
Losing now the throne, which is exposed.
Still getting pumped pretty hard.
Watson right clicks coming in now.
Nah, there's no way. The banner is down and the throne is. Oh, the glyph last second. Okay, I mean, sure. If Watson doesn't manage to kill this, BKB, bam. He even killed the guy. Gaimin 2-0, but that was an interesting game. I mean, honestly. It was close. Gaimin came back from a 5k lead early game. Salty the factor in these 29 months. Let's see the reactions a little bit. Fist bumps. Hell yeah, brother. Tofu a little sleepy. Where's Quinn's reaction? No reaction from Quinn? No all chatting this game either? Oh. These guys are despair checking graphs. What can you do, you know? 2-0 sucks in these best of twos.
Between the stairs, but then again, that just happens. It happens with the Pangolier.
Switch over. Let's switch over to the other game, guys. Here we go. Fufu. Okay. Oh, 33 minutes and even game, guys. Here we go.
the way she is right now.
I knew these guys were waiting for us. They were waiting for us, guys.
But it is the chaos.
24,000 net worth Saika. Wow.
In terms of team fighting, it feels weird.
Okay, Duza is really good against SF. Free Duza game. Like the absolute freest Duza game I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck?
This black hole can still change everything.
How does Tundra lose this? I don't even know. No way, right?
Start with the black hole.
Saxa from Team Bald. He's there. Alright, let's look at this OG announcement too a little bit before something happens here. So, okay, so this is all they said, right? Let's look at the comments of the thing too. So they're gonna have this Shad, 9, Whisper, Ari, Nova, and Keizu. But they're saying they're putting these are in parentheses. Standing in for 23 Savage next week. Tryout till the end of 2024. X-Nova is just tryout. But is he really a tryout? If Seb is coming back, does that count? Tryout kind of implies he has a chance to stay. Seb is not going to come back and take his spot, like who knows? Or maybe Seb is going to kick Whisper or X-Nova to come back, you know? Take one of the roles. I don't know how Comms working pro player, putting that aside. I'm loving the wide array of players from different regions. X-Nova, my goat. People are happy about X-Nova. Keizu as coach, DFKM. What does that mean, guys? That doesn't sound like good. DFKM doesn't sound like the best abbreviation.
Abyssal Blade now out for the Pangolier as well. This Pango is starting to also become like, you know, he's not really the frontline threat that he was when he was playing the Broodmother.
The fuck you mean? Ah, okay. Don't fucking know, man. Oh, you guys have your own interpretations, I think.
How Talon want to approach the team fights.
He's doing everything right, and he's gonna be even tanking this level 20.
Never heard of that one. Might be a Zoomer lingo. Oh no, Pyle, died inside. Your carry's dead.
Don't fucking care much.
Maybe, but Cave though.
Him and Makoto just playing ring around the rosies as Yokem trying to get away from the rest.
Wait, Saxa just let him go.
He's hoping that they focus him.
Ah, he wants the big target. That sucks for you.
His wish will come true. Both him and Cuckoo probably going to be the ones that end up dead here, but nope, they left
Cuckoo, no. As soon as I started watching Talon, they just started losing. Before that, like it's looking like they're on the upswing, and then they just start losing. This game is theoretically impossible against Duza, I think, like actually.
And then he just went past the Marcy and let her be. But either way, Marcy is of course more valuable than the
what do I think? I never really gave my take on the roster. It's kind of weird. There's so many stand-ins and stuff. I think X-Nova sounds good as a 5, you know. I mean, I think that sounds good. Shad is just stand-in. I can't complain. I mean, it sounds pretty good to me. I think Keizu was already coaching, so that is not different. But yeah, I think it's good. Not that crazy.
The Enchantress is starting to dish out.
I think I can see Seb going back to post 3 as well, but Whisper is like not bad. I don't know if Seb is better. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens at the end of 2024, right? Seb is on vacation, I guess, playing pubs all day. I suppose. But what else was there? What tournament are they playing, guys? Someone had a link to the tournament. What's the link to the tournament? They must have signed up for something. Next week, they said, right?
You didn't end up losing a lane of racks just yet, so you are at least good on that front. You can keep things going, but the next Aegis is respawning soon, and if they give up that next Aegis, they have to fight into
What's the name of the tournament, guys?
on the Storm Spirit, double life on the Medusa.
There it is. Thanks for the link.
More likely Aegis on Storm,
Regional. They signed up for this. Regional championships.
Do not have the tools for 2 of those kind
what are these teams? 100k tournament? That's actually quite a chunky amount. The teams are... this team is gonna win. Okay. I'm pretty sure this team is gonna win, though. These guys are good. They crushed the CS qualifiers. OG, Alliance, Avulus, Waska, Infinity, and Team 123. Okay, those guys might be good too, though. Team 123, holy moly.
Look how good Saxa is, dude.
This is happening in the middle of this tournament, so they're kind of. Why would they schedule this in the middle of this tournament in the same city as this tournament, Belgrade, and also a LAN? What the hell?
You just hold this high ground and you should be able to wait for the clock. That's a nice connection.
Oh, very nice jump. There's an Abyssal Blade out onto Makoto, but he wants 33 here. They're not going to commit the black hole for this one. They're just going to get the kill heads up.
Oh, 33 is that first, by the way. Oh my god, Talon! I looked away for a second. They're doing it.
By the rolling boulder. He's
guys.
Die too. And this is happening just as Roshan is respawned, so they could try and wander into the pit, grab themselves a quick reward, or pressure the tier 2 tower top, or frankly both, the way things are looking at the moment.
Get in there right now. You get that.
Keep looking away. Yeah, as soon as I look away, they just start winning every time.
That is a huge deal, saving people when they get hexed up. Then you
Oh,
do
damn.
not have to be the first point of contact. You do not.
Based on watch, yeah, I guess I don't get it. Apparently the tournament venue are like 5 minutes apart. What the fuck? What's happening?
You just completely reset the fight. So
Why is there a 200k LAN at the same time in the same place?
to get back into the game for
That's
Talon.
weird.
Block.
Clockwork.
Lion.
Might try for this. Cuckoo is waiting on the edge to try and
Dacha
stop
with the
this.
fucking
This is what
crazy angle
Roy's
for the
at.
steal.
Sorry,
He's insane,
Saksa.
this guy.
You tried,
It's so
buddy.
hard to
Very
steal
nice
with clock
attempt. Not
nowadays,
gonna
though.
work out,
Oh,
however.
he almost killed Jokam.
Almost killed Yokem.
So close.
Inside the Roshan pit.
They do kill mid, though.
Game close, but in
Saika.
the meantime, Mikoto, he's being gone
He
on.
could be
You were
wasted.
mentioning he might survive the hex. Turns out not to be the case. Not only
I got
does
him
he
for free.
die, he used his
Who gets it?
BKB, so even if
Earthspirit,
he
I
buys
think?
back,
Earthspirit's
he will
good.
not have it available.
Roche killed Yokem in the end. I don't know why he didn't just leave, but he decided
Where's
to
Nig?
stay
First of
because
all, where's Nigma in
now
this
he's
LAN?
as well
Why
back
were
to
they not
65
invited?
buybacks, but that's at
I
least
hope they
gonna
were, but they declined.
gonna be
But they
taken
should have
from
been
Vegas.
invited.
Oh, Laranov jumping in, looking for a quick kill, but 2 shots from Akashi tells him this is a
Oh,
very
that's
bad
a
idea.
BKB
my
TP
friend.
by Lorenov
Shadow
in
Fiend
front of the
strong.
master himself.
What you were hoping to get out of this is a buyback.
Nightfall is proud of
Other
him.
than that, not much. And yeah, they are saving the Aghanim Scepter for once the Earth Spirit has come back. I would be very surprised.
Who's
if
getting
it
this
does.
Aghanim? I mean, isn't Aghanim on SF kind of fine? Like, you get a bit of bonus damage, right?
5
But
seconds still until that
I don't think you
Spirit
want
is
it.
back in the game.
It used at 25, man. It's
No
coming.
Kuro
He
to
has
break
a
up
Davis
fights.
and a
Yeah,
Scotty.
who's gonna
Get
mend
ready
the
to
bridges,
get
guys? Like a level
annihilated.
25. Here we go.
Just needs the left talent. There it is.
Wow, that right talent might be the worst talent in Dota. +1 Gorgon grasp volley.
By a core Medusa ever in my entire life.
What the fuck?
Yep, and support Medusas aren't really.
I guess it's like a 5-second route.
Yeah,
It sounds kind of
don't get to
crazy, but
see
still.
it. I don't even know how it looks.
I imagine pretty bad. I don't know. Bottom.
Dakasa.
Cuckoo, FBZ.
Oh,
They have found
I think he
a
lives,
potential
yeah.
kill onto Saksa.
Yokam
That's
doesn't want to
nice.
let him live,
Away.
though.
Yokam's thinking about it, but
What is? You relax, bro.
you know, we've seen over the course of these group stage games that chasing
Here we
Saksa
go,
is a
33
recipe
going
for
in.
disaster.
He can
Now
BKB
here
ulti
comes
this.
33,
He
found
will.
the roll onto FBZ, but the black hole,
Oh, they got the
it
Duza
got
blinked
right
in.
up.
Oh,
Medusa's caught.
but it
She
doesn't
didn't
matter.
get the full stone
She didn't
here. It
ulti
comes
before.
now.
She's low
Falcons
mana.
gonna help them
Oh my
take
god,
the
she's
fight,
dying.
but Kaika
Or
just
is
way
she?
too strong,
No,
doing way too much
Saika
damage.
gets away with
Able
murder.
to rip
Getting
the
chased, though.
entirety of this lineup. Mikoto, though, showing off he wants to get that full chase, but now Akashi back for life.
Thunder
number
are
2.
doing
He
it.
hex
No,
up
I
the
shouldn't have
BKB,
looked.
Doesn't have a BKB, doesn't have any
He's trying to
options,
finish off
and he will
Saika.
end up dead. Mikoto
He got him.
hoping to try
All
and
right,
kill
well, that's
Saika, will
costly.
succeed, but certainly dies for this
Wow,
all the way
that's
out.
so costly.
It is a full 5-hero team wipe.
33
They got
trusted
off
the
black
night
hole. They had the damage from the
Saika to
Shadow
ulti
Fiend.
there
They
or
had the
something for him,
Requiem.
but I guess he didn't have
It's
it.
just not enough into the Saika Medusa.
It's weird that he was inside of the black hole.
7k
I thought he
damage
was gonna
done.
Wait for the black hole and then use his ulti and
Damn.
blink in.
33 is
I think
so
that was the,
tanky though. Like
that was
both
the initial
games, I'm just
idea.
seeing him jump into the 5 heroes and he's never
Maybe his
dying.
didn't use his
Fuck.
ulti and just got black
Cheating.
holed. Either way, even with it, it's not a big deal. The only one that did some damage in that fight was the Earth Spirit. Everybody else got demolished. And SF, even with all of his damage items versus Ascadi as a range hero, he just doesn't do much.
It's also very
Okay.
unfortunate that, you know, that previous death on
Tough
Mikoto,
one for Talon. Now they're
he
gonna lose a
doesn't die,
Rex.
And he's able to be at that
East.
fight a little bit sooner. I think they look
Maybe
a lot
2.
stronger, but the knock-on
Alpha
effect
Wolf
of
as
him
well,
having
pushing
to
real
travel
fast.
as the
Aghanim
fight
Blessing.
was
They haven't
breaking
even
out,
used the Aghanim
that
Blessing?
now
What?
they not only lose that
That's
team
crazy.
fight, they're getting themselves raxed
Bonus.
down bottom. Yokem is also gonna get killed.
And
off.
33 drafting
Jumped
though.
on by
How does he
Laranov.
get this
Easy
perfect
pickup
Duza
right
pick?
there.
I don't even get it.
Mega
How does
kill
he get
streak
it?
for the
Like
Storm
where
Yeah, he does have
how is
a
it
short
allowed?
Level 25. He's just doing way too much on the Storm Spirit. And the Aghanim Scepter on Talon, it still hasn't been eaten. They killed the Roche. They killed the Roche 3.5 minutes ago.
Let's see.
Oh man.
Cuckoo. Why does that help? What does that help, dude?
Talon was looking so good for them. They were making
Oh,
the comeback,
no.
but Tundra, the way they played around the Psycho Medusa and the way they
Damn, he
countered
wishes he had this Ags on
made the
Earth
game
Spirit.
impossible.
Akashi
Now,
just picks it up. I don't know if he's
two
mad or
waves of
whatever,
Max
but they
fade
haven't
out.
lost yet. They shouldn't give up. Give it to Earth Spirit. There we go.
Give it to him. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, if he had the Ags in that fight, guys, it might have been the difference maker for killing Duza fast.
Maybe if he had it in that fight, he could have like
Refresher Duza. This is a Nightfall classic in pubs nowadays. He always buys a
Get him
late
into
game
a good
refresher.
position, right, so that
2
when Saika starts running
ultis.
away,
Oh,
there's
this is
nobody
hard to
focusing
play
on
against,
SF.
dude.
Would've made a difference
It's
100%.
the game ender.
Saika has a refresher, so he's gonna be using his
Looking for an opportunity.
that black hole as well. FBZ will have a double black hole though.
I'm looking at chat a little bit, so they have a chance.
Double hole versus double gaze. Let's see which one is superior in this game. Sandra, they're coming in for the game-winning fight. 33, hoping that somebody shows, so they can just jump on them. Makoto not necessarily the best target.
Mikoto.
Can keep them in the base. Nobody's allowed
Yeah,
to leave.
I mean, a lot of dudes would skip rape here.
Actually try to
Whoa,
go directly
they found
onto
Edge.
Whitemon here.
Is the team
Frostbite
close?
out,
Can they
gets
kill him?
disposed back.
They're not committing a lot for it.
This
SF
should be a kill.
ultied?
They even committed the Requiem on
What?
this one. Okay.
Why did both the CM and the SF both just press R together?
Say that's completely unnecessary.
What the fuck just happened?
Now Marcy, she doesn't have
Okay,
Unleash either.
Lorenov
She's
here
not
to
dead.
clean up.
She doesn't buy back, but again, no
Hey.
Unleash once she returns.
Easy for
Similar
Lorenov,
story
holy
for
shit.
Cuckoo. No freezing field comes back into the mix.
Okay. That's fine.
You're gonna get its rolling thunders.
They're rolling in though. 33. Yeah, you got a Wind Waker already, damn. Saika's so ready to jump. There it is. Oh, Glimmer Cape. Okay, alright. Made him waste one ulti. Did have DD as well. Quick fingers by Kukui. They want to get the storm. They black hole him. Saika, did he ulti in time? He did. Beautiful by Nightfall. Oh, ho, ho. That was so fast, dude.
Right-click damage. Lorenov and Saika just ripping through these heroes. Cuckoo might die back in the fountain, and indeed he will.
It's over. As soon as I started watching,
No off-lane.
everything went to shit.
Can
Aghanim,
Makoto
out
and the
yourself.
Shadow Fiend
Aghanim.
all by their lonesome?
Aghanim.
Makoto going in. He doesn't have a
Aghanim.
BKB,
He doesn't know how
remember, so
Aghanim
if he
works.
dies
He doesn't know how
here,
Aghanim. There he knows.
he
There
will
we
not
go.
have anything to help himself out. The enchant remnant gets him into the
I
fountain.
mean,
That'll keep him
Thunder are
alive for
too
now.
good. The drafts. I'm looking at the drafts right now. I mean, sure, they have a well-balanced draft on Talon. It's one of the few times I'll ever say Paladai lost his draft. He forgot to ban Dusa. I don't know what happened.
Instead, they catch him. He ends up dead.
There's a
That's
refresher on
buyback.
Enigma,
It's
by the way, if
immediately.
she gets to live again.
Still no BKB,
Like
still
a no
no
HP. Did they maybe
Magnetize
hold
being
somehow?
available.
Medusa no mana.
33
Exo?
taking quite a bit of right-click damage here. Lorenov will break it
Nice
up
kick.
with
The
hex.
throne is dying
BKB
though.
activated
You don't have
by
time.
him. They're
It's
trying
over.
to go on to 33, but they don't care about any of these heroes. All
Yeah,
they
yeah.
care about is the victory. Saika beats into the Ancient, demolishes the building.
Beautiful.
and
By Tundra
GG
2-0.
will
I
play
mean,
the
this is a
score.
superstar roster, you know?
Esports here in
They got
Group
big
B,
boys
the
in the
first
draft.
2-0.
I'm not. I mean, sorry, in the team. Moon Meander, the coach. They're strong. Not surprising they 2-0 Talon with a stand-in, right? Talon do not have their offlaner there, but I don't think Talon are too happy about that either, because both those games looked winnable for sure, though.
That gave Talon
They definitely look winnable.
in the mid game where they took down all the tier 2 towers.
Nightfall, the Michael Jordan of
Tundra's
Dota right there.
game a little bit harder than what.
At least according to his shirt. Oi, oi, oi.
overall,
Come on,
Thunder
Talon.
know
Don't
what they're
cry.
doing. They just need to tone it down. But for a new team, I like it when they're playing a little bit more aggressive because it allows you to understand
What
your,
happened this game? Let's go to look at the highlight a little
what
bit.
you can get away with, basically.
Being able to understand what your limitations and how far you can press them, a very important part of playing Dota.
Shadow Fiend's worst carry matchup, maybe
They
the
find that
worst
kill
carry
to
matchup
33
is
there,
Medusa.
They probably get the tier 1
general.
tower in the next couple of minutes. Instead, they lose this fight. It's a triple for Lorenov. He got 12 galvanized stacks.
Very
in that
even
same
game, it looks like, though. Holy shit, look at him. He's
Just run
chunking them
over,
here.
man. He is so big in this game.
Oh, at this point, they're basically winning. Oh my god.
Look at what he's doing.
Missed hook shot, too.
Hook shot and then he
Dude,
understands that he can do
they almost won the game here. The hell?
Fortunately, this was also Whitemon just throwing in way too much damage. Lorenov doing the same.
But not quite, though.
You know, a nice patience from Akashi with
Jesus.
his BKB, because if he didn't do that, he
I
would have
they've
actually
missed a
died
banger
as
here.
well. But here's where the game actually ends. This fight, absolute disaster. FBD dies way too quickly to
That's when I started watching right there,
Akashi
boys.
can't really do all that much as the SF, and because his BKB is down, he's susceptible to this jump in.
Okay, okay.
Can't really do anything.
But,
and the game just
alright,
ends
let's see
from
what we
there.
got. Or was it when I
Look at
started
this,
watching?
where
Was it
Makoto
here?
is.
I don't
Imagine
remember.
if Makoto was here during this black hole.
This was winnable here, I think so.
Imagine if Saika got
Alright,
the
let's switch
stone
over.
gaze before
So
that
what's our
black
next
hole,
series,
that would've
guys?
been an
Let's
even
see what we got.
better fight, but
Wikipedia.
Makoto here, he chases onto the Medusa and that
We
is
got
so
Betboom Dacha
surprising.
Belgrade.
This was a sad fight for
Elgrade.
you have the Aegis, you
We have
the black hole.
Betboom versus Mouse
Saika
or
even
Nouns
moved
versus
into
Spirit.
the black hole without the stone gaze.
Which one do we like better, chat?
Oh, he had it on cooldown. Okay.
Betboom is no Nightfall. It's Kiyotaka Pure. Very random team. Miero save Katayomi.
This stone gaze demolished.
Nouns is Nouns versus New Team Spirit. Which one do we like better?
That is the
way,
problem.
way too much.
When playing versus
Pull?
Medusa,
We can pull.
As an Enigma, you
I think
block
it's a
that
close one.
refresher and you go in, you think you're going to be getting the second one off. He stuns you and you die.
What happened in this draft? How did I get Duza? Must have been the last pick, right? Surely. Because it counters Enigma, it counters SF as well.
Which is good.
I wonder how this happened. That's kind of crazy. Lorenoff Storm, though. That seems like a blunder. Giving Lorenoff Storm too. This guy is his signature hero. 16-4-14. Holy shit. Mid-diff out the wazoo this game.
He could have blinked anywhere inside of that black hole.
We got to see there that yet again another stellar.
I think we're gonna watch Nouns, guys. And Satanic's debut in a big tournament as well, you know? That's the kid we saw in pubs when he was low rank. You remember him? Like 15-year-old, he was like rank 1000 and he carried us on Invoker. Now he's like top 10. Feasting.
We have to go and attend to him, which means there's not as much focus on ensuring our
Mr. Satanic. He was 15 back then, now he's 17.
Really good stuff.
He's getting older. Holy shit, born 2007, that's crazy. I don't want to talk about it, guys.
I guess the lesson learned, don't bother
2007? What the fuck?
Whatever, he's still gonna have a good game. You just try to deal with it in the laning phase itself.
Yeah, he does have enough of a hero pool that whatever.
Randy, thanks to 7 months, thank you, dude.
Countering him, even if you leave that one hero, he's still gonna be doing well with it. Whereas Lorenoff, I don't think he has that deep of a hero pool in terms of what he's
crazy number. Performing with on this. Where does it start first? 10-minute break here. Which stream is the one that has the thing? Doesn't really matter. Jump over to
is a little bit too strong.
Let's chill a little bit now.
You are better off targeting
Let's chill.
Who don't have that many heroes with which.
What should we do during the break? Nothing too crazy intense though. We have a long day ahead of us. I don't know if I can. Can I really geo-guess it up, boys, or what?
Now we are, of course, going to be finding ourselves having a word with Tundra Esports to find out how they think and feel about their journey.
Oh, there's an interview, right?
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of good?
I have Netta here joining me. You guys
there
got
he is, Mr. 33.
now. It's a pretty good day for you guys. But in that second game, Talon made you work a little bit harder. What exactly was it that was so difficult to close out that game too?
Yeah, I don't know, honestly. We just kind of played a bit bad, I think. At some point, we felt like we were much stronger than them, but we were not able to group up and take a team fight properly. And then, yeah, they made
future goat of Dota right there, boys.
Suddenly, we are like losing.
You had to kind of fight back in that one. I was talking to Nightfall earlier today as well, and he was saying you guys haven't really had a chance to really scrim. I want to say it's a 4-stack, because right now you have Lorenoff on loan, and I'm going to maybe take a bit of a guess here, and he's not the final part of your roster. You're still kind of in the works of what exactly you want as a 5-stack. So how is that constantly having changed from the roster that you had in PGL to now the roster that you have here at Dacha?
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, I think at PGL it was kind of just like a stack. We were not really, but now we're already looking at like this is the start. This is like our first tournament as a team. And yeah, obviously we had like 1 day of scrims, and now we are just playing. So our games.
1 day of
really
scrims.
Smooth so far. It's a little sketch, but yeah, I'm glad we got some wins today, and we just see this tournament as a practice for us.
I like that. But something else that has been very consistent throughout the day for you guys is the fact that so many first phase bans are going your way. We're seeing the Doom, we're seeing
they
the
keep
Visage,
targeting this guy in bans.
It just feels like the Beastmaster as well. Is this a you specific? Like you feel like this is just something that they have prepared for you and on Tundra, or are these heroes actually also very OP right now and in the meta, and that could be something they take away from anyone?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of both. Like, obviously, if I kept picking the same hero and it's like a dogshit hero and we kept losing, nobody's going to care. But I think if it's heroes that I just really want to play and also people feel like they're strong, then it's an easy decision.
And there's like 6 of them you got to ban against this guy.
But that's just how it is at the start of the tournament. I think once we show we have some more strategies and like maybe some more heroes people have to worry about, yeah, they won't be able to just ban every hero I want to play.
I love it, and you know I might leave it on that note, leave a little bit to be desired for our audience. Of there is much more Tundra to come, a lot more of what they want to pick, but not for today. Right now, though, we do have some more Dota. We're going to head back to our casters.
All right.
Thank you very much, Nat and 33. And I like what you're talking about there. Pretty much what you've been mentioning.
Let's chill a bit. What do we got? You guys want to watch the Liquid one? I think since it's a bit of a break, we can watch that Liquid video maybe. There's also a new Gaimin video. It's just an interview. Fuck it. What teams are we watching now? We're watching Betboom. We're watching. I'm wondering if they have any team content on the one coming up instead. Spirit, Nouns. I don't think they make a lot of content.
like he's constantly wanting to burst out laughing.
Yeah.
But he was quite
Spirit
happy with
do
it,
content.
especially
Alright,
after
let's watch the
the
Liquid
first
video. Fuck
question.
it, guys.
What happened the second game? Where
Liquid
we thought we were strong,
Dota.
and then we just kind of played really bad. And yeah, those were probably those aggressive plays from Lorenov and Saxa that he's talking
Let's
about.
put it on a bit. I need to chill a bit, guys. I'll do a little GeoGuessr at the end, but I think it's gonna be like a 10-minute break, so.
Now we shouldn't have won that game. They should have beaten us. We are very, very lucky that we came through with the victory on that.
This is TI vlogs.
Sometimes you gotta steal a win. He stole a massive win at TI.
I mean, these guys are playing today again, right? I have to check, actually. Are they playing again today? I think so. I got this. Ugh, it's not Centaur. Earth Spirit? No, Primal Beast. Primal. It's Primal Beast. Yeah, one of the games starting before the other one. This stream is Betboom Mouse, so I guess we're going the other game then, alright? It's starting in 5 minutes, so let's go for the 5-minute game, guys, alright? What is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that gaming posture? This guy is in the future, man. Holy gamer. What was he playing even? It looked like some... Oh, it's Auto Gladiators. That's what it is. Okay, that's a good posture for Auto Gladiators. That's fine. I played that game a bit. Second cat? What are you doing here? You guys want to see the second cat? He's licking a mouse. No, Liquid got cooked by Spirit here, right? People are like, wow, Spirit, they're gonna win TI. You're all washed up, says Collapse. If only he knew.
Shit. 111 octotrigentillion 111 septentrigentillion 111 sex.
You made me do this. I gotta open up another window for this. Dude, I have too many tabs, dude. Look at this. Ah. Not at Ethan. Mirage, Raldi, Mistro, something. Salty. Thanks, guys. 33 coaching the coach. Thirty would never do that. Who's the 5 anime team? It was Extreme Gaming. $35K net. I mean, they should have showed like closer. This game is over as fuck here. Nisha Puck, legendary. Give me Rampage. The Ame PA, I remember. They got so 18-minute loss, so cooked. Four days off. That was crazy in TI. Really? Puck favored against Viper? No way. He got destroyed though. On stage? Ah, okay. Soon, yeah. Did I remember to change my title? Someone change title. We're watching the Nouns Spirit, guys. Nouns Spirit. Football? Dude, they're gonna get injured. Dangerous. Putting a bunch of gamers out in athletic situations. Is 33 playing too? I don't see 33 playing. I think he said fuck it. He didn't join. Zai J. Wait, what's that Zai doing there? Former Liquid member, now general manager. Mikey. I couldn't have kept a straight face doing that. What the hell? Maybe that was like take 10. Third Liquid coach, Pog. Hearthstone. What team are they talking about? I'm trying to decipher. I just don't remember. Orson? I forgot which team. Which team did they face in upper bracket? Don't know. Thank you, Ruma. It's starting soon. I missed the Danish pastries. They were kind of good. There's Kyle. That's the shortest shuttle elo. The hotel was like next to the arena. They're getting hungry, boys. Alright, I'm gonna go check for ordering food. I don't know. 1 second. Cat doesn't like when I leave the room, though. I never got to see this backstage of the arena. Hell no. Oh, it's starting. Alright, let's pause. We can finish this video later. He shows eyes. They're doing the 8-hour media day presentation here.
A long time when Lelis was playing in some, I believe, SA teams.
The
like
Gunyars, the Nooners themselves.
As well, so a lot of them looking great. Cool bunch of
Same team, but they did get 2-0'd earlier today. They're not feeling too fly about that, I'm guessing, right?
That great.
Not too fly. Dude, Gunnar looks different every picture I see him in.
But maybe they're still finding themselves. They switch things up a little bit. Copy playing that mid lane, of course, instead of Stormer for quite some time now. I feel like there definitely is a lot of potential.
Loki giving me big serial killer vibes on the look right now. Definitely.
Like
everybody else is smiling. Okay, I mean,
Dota,
Yuma's not
there's
smiling
this
either,
peak
to be
where
fair.
There's like 5 teams, Falcons, Liquid, whatnot. Every time I feel they face one of these teams, it's like hitting a brick wall.
Why is Lizard covering up his huge biceps, guys? Tell me right now. I feel like a big mistake. Big mistake.
Of their own level. Yeah. So
doing the model look, yeah, the blue steel. Did they have makeup on? Yes, guys. I mean, just so everybody has makeup on all the time.
Yeah,
when you see them on screen. Miposhka, tons of makeup. Everybody has makeup on. It's just the standard. Because otherwise it looks weird. Under the bright lights, it looks really weird.
Like Satanic is definitely new to the scene. When it comes to his age, one of the youngest players.
I wore makeup too. Everybody wears makeup when you go to the lands and you're a caster. If they just put some like powder on your face and some random shit, it's a standard.
Favorite French meal?
Is on a different level.
French meal, I don't know, dude. Baguette?
He's like carrying games easily. So
Baguettes are actually goated. I mean, no cap on any stack. But I don't know if it counts as a meal. I like coq au vin too. That's a good one. That's a baguette. Coq au vin with a baguette. Oof, there we go, boys. That's what you've been talking about right there.
We had a lot of stable carries for such a long time, but I feel like these new upcomers are on a different level. Like we saw it with Parker in Heroic, in the
that shit's goated.
And now we might see it from Satanic because
no Yadoro. So this is the new spirit, guys. We got Laurel still there, we got Miposhka still there, but the new youngster, 17-year-old Satanic on the far left. Malik, former Navi player, former also Quest player, and Rue is kind of the new soft support guy. Both Yatoro and the Mira are taking a break. But most of the rest of the roster hasn't changed much.
What did you do with your life? That has been said to me so many times.
Same coaches and stuff like that, I think, too.
I guess not play professional Dota at 16 years old. Like, damn.
Yeah, I think there is something to be said about younger players. I feel like their mechanics and everything is definitely sharper.
The drive is there.
Nouns espresso. I still kind of want them to send me some coffee. I like the coffee they gave me at TI. The fish, I don't think I want any more of the fish, guys. But the coffee was good. I like the coffee.
It's a collision of all the
no offense, Nouns, I'm sorry. I'm not a big fish guy.
Like the carry to look out for. Let's see though. Hasn't been, besides that one tournament, he hasn't really been active. Team Spirit, obviously, they did not give him an opportunity to join anyone else. He was stuck in that academy team, but yeah, now he's got the chance to prove himself in the main roster. And coin toss, Nouns Esports
taking first pick.
Yeah.
And then Radiant for the side of Spirit, we see AA. The man,
do I still have sunlight? It's only 6 p.m. That late? It's not really sunlight. I don't know if it counts. It's cloudy as fuck.
Because he was still carrying, in Romania, he was carrying the one that wasn't his, obviously.
Yeah.
As he just got in as the main coach. Like he's talked about it a little bit. But overall, like Nouns, today at least they didn't impress. This is the second series of the day for them. And the opponent is arguably even stronger.
Yeah.
I would say
they lost 2-0 to Aurora. Are they gonna be able to beat Spirit here? Let's see.
New players for Spirit, so I guess we'll see.
You Laurie coaching? Hold up.
If there was ever a moment for Nouns to be able to take,
what are those stains at the back of the computer screen? How do you even get those white stains at the back?
I feel like that's unfair with
that's actually impressive, I must say.
They're on a new path. This is the series.
Did I miss Sweden? Not that much.
Definitely, like if you want to take down Team Spirit, probably.
Sweden is good. I mean, I miss Sweden a little bit, but it's not like a crazy miss it, you know? Very much the same here.
But
Earth Spirit.
Instantly open up with an Earth Spirit. I actually surprised because Copy, he impressed on the
Invoker ban? Guys, pretty normal first pick nowadays. I don't think it's too crazy.
On that hero.
And it's not banned.
And it wasn't banned. In the last series, it was banned in the first stage. This time
Every
around.
time.
It went through. I feel like maybe it's an option for Team Spirit, but of course we'll see. Like, very capable on many different laners. I need to talk about a couple of heroes that we haven't seen. Like we have seen in different series.
Storm Spirit as well. Both teams going for mid laners. Last time we saw Storm Spirit versus Earth Spirit was the last game we just watched, right? Lorenov Storm Spirit. He kind of mid-diffed the Earth Spirit pretty hard, guys. So, and I don't think anybody flexes this Earth Spirit to post 4. I've not seen it yet. Not even GH is doing it. I don't think anybody will do it.
And like he just scales very nicely. Like once you
hero just benefits too much from being tanky and getting in there, you know.
Just scale, or even Kaya Yasha, Kaya Sanj, whatever, like you right click very nicely. The shard is really solid on Storm. There are some combinations with heroes like Visage, like you throw that.
Why is everyone first picking Storm? It's just one of the best mids right now, right? I mean, what really counters it? You're gonna pick some Lina, Anti-Mage, not really viable.
We'll see what they go for.
And you provide so much. You scale late game. The shard is really broken, by the way. I think it's effectively 600 damage per button click per shard. Kind of crazy if you think about it.
They play it on mid as
People are rushing that now.
So there is some flex potential there. Obviously,
You might
we
give,
already
yeah, Storm
seeded it,
Coddle sounds good.
but
You can
we'll
Storm
see if they
Coddle.
pick it up.
Silencer.
Usually,
Yeah.
what I
Silencer, despair
come to
indeed.
understand is,
Right, within 6
like,
months.
the
You can
players,
Storm Coddle.
they
You can also
stop trying
Puck
to
the
hide
Storm,
their strats
but
when it
nowadays
comes to
most people
heroes,
don't
and they're
consider
just
Puck a
playing
real
in
counter.
pubs, like,
And they already see the
it's
Earth Spirit,
no
so they're not
use,
gonna Puck.
because that Dota 2 Pro Tracker, like, it sees your 18th Smurf is listed. Like, you just can't hide
Don't
any
have
longer.
those anymore. Come on, man.
Yeah, of course, of course.
People are hiding their
You just
Smurfs.
have
I know a few
shared
people that hide their
accounts,
Smurfs still.
Yeah.
Even from Pro Tracker. Pro Tracker is not like
It's definitely my Smurf. I swear to God, I'm not that.
not
bad at
like
the game.
crazy.
Don't talk to me.
It doesn't know
Funny
everything.
though, my
But
Smurf had
like
higher
Kuroki
than
probably has a Smurf the Pro Tracker
You're
doesn't see, right?
tryharder.
Yeah, most
For
of the
instance.
time.
But most
And
people
also
are
the
playing on
bans
their
aren't
mains.
there, right? Like they
Most
don't
people.
get targeted. But let's see. Storm, first pick. Let's see what their ban will be. The last ban for the second stage. What were the bans from Nouns? All
Kuroki is
inside
Thomas
we
all
have a
along, guys.
Tusk and a
Rank
Top,
18.
So just your very solid position 5s. Tusk, of course. Both of these can be 5 or 4, but very solid laners that enable a lot of potential tier 1 carries. So some Luna, SF, all of these heroes love laning with something like a Tusk or Clock. So
This in the last series was the phase where we kept.
Idea
seeing
for stream, mods should pin links for tournament details like standings,
So I'm
etc.
interested to
That's
see
true, I suppose. Could do that.
where we're at.
it's very
If
interesting.
we want to try
that
hard the
tournament
casting,
is
that could
different
be true.
a little bit in comparison to the old tournament, because in Wallachia, like
But I don't know, I don't think that many people care. I show Wikipedia very often anyway. Like I do it in between every
Darkwolf
game,
feels
so
like an S tier support at the
usually
moment,
fine.
if not higher than that. I don't know what tier is higher than S tier, but
Which
it
is-
feels so strong.
which is very interesting
Bit
because
low.
the hero wasn't really picked early on. You know, like
Yeah, I
in
mean,
the
Willow
tournament
is a
as well,
solid
a lot of
hero.
other,
Annoying for our spirit a little bit. You can
supports
root him, stun him.
took priority over
But he
her.
can also still roll through the roots, I
feel like,
believe.
yeah,
And
she's
he can still
strong,
like
she's strong,
dodge
and
the stun
both
with the roll because you're
facets
invulnerable
are
during it. It's
importantly
not that big of a deal.
good at different games, right? Like sometimes you can go for that
No,
damage in
Nouns
Shadow
need
Realm,
to pick
sometimes you
something.
can go for Brambles,
Reveal.
extra.
Shard.
They want
extra
a
couple
support
of
that can lock down
Exactly.
Storm.
The shard is also very
Maybe a
nice.
strong
That's a good
offlane
point.
duo already. Mars
The shard later
Snapfire, for
on.
instance, we've seen a few
And if
times.
you have a hero
Don't
like
love it
Gorgc
against
VOD,
Storm though. It must
like,
be
you can
something
just
better.
blow him up.
Hard to
There's
predict
always
this one.
Some kill potential there. It's also nice, of course. Terrorize, just one of the better ultimates the
Yeah.
support can have.
The coach saying.
And sometimes you
What's the
put
coach
that
saying?
together with a Puck, but obviously Storm's already picked here. And also, sometimes you go to the double fear, right? You just go SF.
Beast.
always
Alright,
like
that's a
when I see
classic
Dark
gunner
Hero,
here. He owned on
You don't
Beast.
necessarily have to
They
have
did
it,
pick
but when you see an edge,
pick
you
snap
like to have
sometimes
some
here.
burst
I
on
think
your
they
side,
like
right?
the
You
snap,
don't have
but
to, but
is
it's
there anything
nice.
else they want to
When I see
play? You
Dark
want a
Hero, I just
ranged
wanna see a lot of
support
AoE
with
devotion.
Beast, right? So it's good to pick it up now,
Shadow
unless you
Realm,
want to wait a little
exactly.
bit.
Beastmaster and their
Shadow
Spirit
Demon's out,
already
so
kind of
Anch is out.
bringing that. When you look at the supports, there's something like a Phoenix that's available. Not that great into the Storm, but I feel like one thing that Nouns have done very nicely already is they have
Could just pick
enough
Tusk
control.
again, maybe.
You know, like they're
Tusk, Lich,
really
something
set
like
up
that.
in
I don't
that
know.
way. Like you have the sounds.
I like the snap better than those, but I don't like snap much against Storm. Actually, it's a tough pick. I don't know.
Also, of course, from the Beastmaster. you
I'm
have
surprised
the
both teams didn't open with
Overall, I feel
Clockwork,
like
by the
they're
way.
all
That hero
good.
was fucking bust though.
Even though it's
They went with Earth Spirit instead. It's kind of crazy to me.
because you kind of gave away your 2 cores. It's good into the Storm and the Dark Willow.
I'm wondering if this draft to you for Nouns is screaming like Drow. Another silence. Maybe, you know, a heavy right clicker.
It's way too early to consider
Something
any
that you're looking at
carry
because
right
of
now.
Yume and what he plays, what he
Well, a
tends
little
to
bit of
play.
that, a little bit of also like, you know, you get the
You're
primal
thinking about their
reward, you wanna
support
keep
pick here.
this
I'm
Storm from
90%
being
sure.
able to
Oh, the
ball
Fly
lightning away
Chen.
with maybe
The
the lack of
classic.
They
control at the
played it.
moment.
They played it today as well, but to no success, right?
Kind
They
of
already had
going
draw,
with the
so there's
cheese of
that.
the beast, right?
Yeah.
I feel
Tanking
like
up.
if that's their full
But
comfort
is he
zone,
gonna really
sure,
play it
go
plus
for
4?
it.
I don't know if he plays it
hate
on
when
Leeless,
people
right?
lose
So
one game and then they give up on their pre-planned drafts. At the same time, like, yeah, you
that's
could,
fine.
But Storm is, even though you're kind of.
this opens up Nyx Assassin for Spirit as well, though. They could, if they like Nyx Assassin, they could go. They go for Meaty instead. All right, Itiduza. Okay, all right.
What a
He looks up, says angry on the coach on Nouns here. Angry.
With a, oh my anti-mage.
Instant anti-mage.
All
Good.
right.
Let's
Good.
Instant
I think that's good,
AFK,
guys.
man.
I think that's how it's supposed to be.
It's
You see
hate-
Storm,
it's
Duza,
too
this is
hard
it.
to not
Miracle
to
was
love
too
this
scared to
pick.
pick anti-mage here
Anti-mage
last time we
picked
watched
both the
Nigma, but
Storm and
there we
the
go.
Mage.
Someone
Yeah.
has the balls.
Of course you're gonna
The
love this pick,
balls
right?
to pick anti-mage against these two two heroes. Finally.
How many games have we said anti-mage would fit this draft right now, and we never get it?
I think it's good. You can even run anti-mage off lane. It's kind of OP against Duza. But this game, I don't think they will do it, obviously. But it's a thing, you know. You should just pick it every time.
Like, you have the Chen to carry you through that.
Finally, a good anti-mage game.
10 to 15 minute mark, Beastmaster, Earth Spirit as well. The anti-mage.
Open the map too.
Yeah,
honestly.
and the thing is, like, as anti-mage,
Perfect anti-mage core matchups, but you know we've seen anti-mage before. What you can do against anti-mage, for instance, is you can buy Satanic on Duza. It's not as good anymore because your base HP is lower, but that's one way to deal with it, to not get bursted and then just stand your ground afterwards with 0 mana. Sounds crazy, but it does work. You could just go and end the game on a butterfly timing, which real anti-mage is not good at dealing with.
We'll see.
So it's not like a free game for anti-mage at all. There's some annoying things that can happen. But Yuma, I think, is actually a pretty good anti-mage, yeah.
That was like a rampage minute.
Lion ban because of the Duza mana drain. They need a range support. They recognize that. They're probably gonna ban either. They're probably gonna ban another range support here, right? Maybe something like, I don't know, Lich, some shit. Snap. All right, we talked about Snap, right?
You made
The
this
Snap
draft,
was probably their
now
best pick.
You have to make it work somehow.
Would you ever shift to an off-lane ET?
I mean,
Are Nouns ever crazy enough to like pick a Nyx here? Last pick? What do you guys think? Could they Nyx up? Atoiz, thanks to the Prime. Yeah, there's a lot of picks here against anti-mage. They have to ban Slardar, I think, too. If they don't ban Slardar, I think there's gonna be a locked-in Slardar for Spirit as well.
So you can't really lane that nice.
Predicting the last 2 picks, Nyx Slardar. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, unless they ban Slardar.
But I feel like
Thresh Mechanics, thanks to the 57 months, man. Hope you're doing good, brother.
At least you need to set up a good offlaner here for Malik.
They banned the Pango, so Slardar's still in the pool. Maybe they don't think Malik is a Slardar player.
Right? Like these kind of lane dominators.
Alright. The Nyx here is interesting. But maybe Lelis wants to play something ranged. I don't know what's left for him as a support, though.
Look, I've been thinking about that for a long time. Since
Skywrath?
came into the meta.
Well, he wanted something ranged, but that's all that was left. That's not the most impressive hero. At least it's a silence against Storm.
Like even Falcons, right? Like if Crit isn't.
Alright, this has to be a Slaughter, guys. I'm doing 2 squats if this is not a Slaughter, guys. 2 squats.
Like
no, I'm up 3. 3 squats, guys. I'm so sure this is Slaughter right now.
If you look at the Skywrath, I do
3
believe
squats.
Skywrath will be a support here. Like you get an additional.
This is it.
Very long silence. The AOE damage.
Lock it in, boys.
The roar is very
there
nice.
it is. What?
But so is this guy.
We're gonna do this fast.
Makes Sky feel like food.
Yeah.
Like,
Truthfully, that is kind of rough.
what the fuck? Night Stalker? Okay. I get it though. Night Stalker.
This sounded personal.
I
What's
felt
happening?
it as a
Night
Sky
Stalker
player.
eats
Like, I was just
the creep from Beast and eats the creep from Chen. I get it. I get it. But it's 35-second cooldown.
Yeah, I see.
You gotta be careful first night.
There were speed squats, alright, guys. I didn't specify which type of squats. They're gonna be fast squats.
Yeah. I mean,
it was a squat. It was good form, guys. But I don't have to like put my arms out. It was good enough. I went up and up.
The boars, the hawk, like it can be annoying for the Night Stalker. But overall, like it looks like a solid game for him, and that's the hero that we have to look out.
Without performance, I doubt he does what he told us at the gym.
Game away from the
speed squats
for Spirit. I feel like there is a point to be made in which the Medusa just comes online way too
Ain't got
fast.
time. I'm not doing no slow squats for stream here, alright, guys. It's not that kind of content, alright. That's why we had to speed him up a little bit.
However, that timing got moved a little bit. Like the game.
You guys want to ask Cam to make sure I go full depth or what?
Where it's like 20 to 23 minutes on average. You get Manta, you get Butterfly, and the first stages, and you're ending the game.
Right.
I feel like the game isn't really played that fast any longer.
No.
And you are playing into a Beastmaster. So if anything, I feel like Nouns have drafted themselves in a really good spot. Like
I think I don't hate Nouns draft. I don't think this Night Stalker is as scary as Flora would have been, but it's decent.
If there is a game to take,
Cat
I think
left.
this is a really nice draft.
Yeah, I gotta back the
He's gone.
Anti-Mage. I gotta back.
He's upset about the
draft
squats.
From Nouns, I think I'm going with Nouns. I just.
Go with Spirit. Just split.
All right.
At least one of us can look like a fool.
Okay, erase this because I know it's gonna show up right here. Just put me on Spirit. It's fine. Okay. All right. You know what?
Shut up, Bubba Squad.
Yeah,
I never do
that
squats
works.
again.
He put you on Spirit. There it is.
Okay,
I'm happy with that.
that works as well.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. I appreciate that, guys. I'm gonna look like the potentially smart
one.
I hope so. I mean, because
I mean,
Let's go, boys.
there's so much potential with that.
Right.
Draft.
Why does
Like, the
everything Gorgc
Anti-Mage
plays
and
become
the
meta?
Storm,
I know, right?
everything
That's the
was
crazy
like,
thing, right?
must be
I played Night Soccer
salivating right
yesterday.
now.
All of a sudden, we see a bunch of
Right,
Night
just looking
Stalkers today.
who do I
It's
jump
just
on?
everybody's
Who do I
watching,
take
guys.
away from?
The
Who
eyes
do
are
I
on the
ban
stream.
avoid?
They're looking
There's
at the
just so many
chat too. Like,
targets,
what's chat
but with
thinking
one
about
hero that
this?
you have to be careful
Wow,
of.
this guy's having
Of
so
course,
much insight in
AoE
chat right
quick
now. I'm
reveal
gonna
from
try
the Night
that.
Stalker
And then they win millions
can
of
hunt
dollars.
you down through the game.
This is the way it goes sometimes,
Dark
guys. The way it
follow up,
goes.
There's a lot of
It
potential for
goes.
some pickoffs, but overall, yeah, I like the aim pick.
Yeah, I like the aim pick. I think anti-mage players around the world just went, oh my god, we're
Smart,
so
the smarts of the
bad.
smart hang
We're
out here.
so
Anhu,
bad."
thanks to what's up,
You get
Anhu.
one game picked in like
Daemondar
years,
Bald
and then all of a
Eagle
sudden,
with
you
4
know, you're
months.
back.
Thank you, brother.
It's like one hero that no one wants to be back. though.
I don't mind anti-mage being back, truthfully. So, you know, I'm just going to say it out loud. I think anti-mage should be back. I think the community thinks
Anti-Mage should be back. I mean, the problem with Anti-Mage is you hate having him as a teammate every time. Either he griefs the game or he solo carries, but you didn't have fun either way, you know? You'd never had fun playing with an Anti-Mage. That's the problem with the hero.
If you're a good person and maybe you're in the chat,
I don't want no Anti-Mage meta. I mean, unless I'm playing it, then it's kind of fine. But otherwise, nah, fam, we're good. We're good.
room for teams. You could be the community member of the day. We got community drops coming your way, and it's only with positivity. So
I'm
if I see
unity.
negativity, I'm gonna look right here. All right, we're good. You guys are
Let's
good.
go.
No negativity yet. I'm waiting. I mean, I know we're on a little bit of delay, but I'm just saying it's looking pretty positive right now.
So all they have to
Positive?
do is not spam
Not spam.
and share positivity. That's
Yeah,
it.
no spamming. There's literally zero spamming.
A
If
lot
I
of-
see spamming, I'll stop the cast. We have that power. I mean, you guys talk about it all the time. Casters start the game.
What are they yapping about? Is it paused or
Yeah, I
what?
thought you didn't. Bet you
they're
didn't know
just
that.
they're just yapping,
We
dude.
can do that.
I expect a lot of smiley faces in the chat.
Did anyone clip
That's
those
the only
pathetic
thing-
squats?
yeah,
It's
All right, guys.
positive.
What? How do you want me to do squats? You can't even
You know?
see my lower body. I went
can't,
full depth and I went
can't
back
spend
up
eight
again.
rage.
What do you want me to do?
Well, let's see. Like,
Look, I can do them.
let's
Look,
see how
look.
positive they are in this
One.
anti-mage pick, because it was always that very volatile hero, right?
Hey!
Yeah. It's definitely one of those heroes that.
What do you want me to do? Like, you can't even see my legs anyway.
You're scared to play, right?
Yeah,
Do you want to be the guy who puts
All the way.
anti-mage in the dumpster? For
Ass
another
to the
5
literal
months?
grass, guys.
Because he played it so badly that nobody
What the
wants
fuck are you
to pick
talking
it again?
about? What bad form?
truly is
All right,
that.
look how
It's
deep
one
I
of
can go on
those,
squats, guys.
right?
All right,
Like,
now it's time
the
to
game
ass.
is
I'm
badly
doing the
and
ass
also look
cam.
at after.
Ass cam on.
The meta is such that all the
Ass.
carries, more or less, have a lot of potential.
Is that my
going back
ass?
into
I can't
the
tell.
jungle
It's so
and farming up,
zoomed
right?
We're gonna zoom out a little bit. Can't tell.
By the way, I love the mana thirst. By the way, on AM, that facet is
Gaining
pretty damn
damage
nice.
with low mana.
Yep. Is there anything?
Ever complain about my squat form, guys?
There isn't anything that's kind of crazy out there, right? Like all these facets.
The
are
camera's
kinda
too
stock
zoomed
standard.
in,
We're
guys.
gonna see a mid lane storm into Earth Spirit Larl. Obviously, the first time I saw this guy on Storm, he lost like he was zero.
I
damage
can't
without
align it,
items,
guys. It's too zoomed
trying
in.
to recover.
Whatever,
But
chat.
then, like,
Fuck
I'm
you.
not sure if it was a one-off game, but he improved
It
incredibly.
was ass to
afterwards.
the grass, guys.
That was
I even
before
have
he won TI, basically.
flexible hips. I can sit down and then stand up. Like.
That story is similar to the story I tell about God King, about how he played Terrorblade in his trial matches and just bought first item Midas and got destroyed.
We'll see. If I lose another bet, guys, we'll do the squats again.
He always bought like
Ass
Halberd
can't fit
was
in
one
the
I
cam. That's the
can't
fucking
remember
problem,
which
guys.
one.
That's the fucking
I
problem.
just remember him always doing the same build. Like
I'll fix the cam
Manta
for the
Halberd
next
or
time.
something.
Yeah, it was like
Not
Manta
sure.
Halberd SN1.
I have perfect form. Very impressive. Thank you.
We'll see how this bottom lane goes. I'm interested to see how the Sky plays out because Sky, we don't see it too much.
Yeah, I feel like
Too big of a
this
dump
hero
truck,
is,
guys. What can you do?
Maybe.
Well, let's see how Yuma does against Night Stalker top. I don't think this is an amazing matchup, but if he survives the nighttime, it's fucking easy clap. And he's doing good right now.
Like the silence is, I believe, the longest silence in the game that you can get.
Me
on
Poshka
a point-click
trying to
target,
contest
right?
this wave pulled.
So overall, I feel like
Got one
with
creep.
the Beastmaster as well, there's just a lot of nice combination with the roar, and also like you have built-in boost.
Nice
That's
last
how
by
fast you
Miposhka.
also
Still got it,
backstab
boys. Still got
and
it.
also be in the lane.
Right.
Old man Miposh. This Storm Spirit's
See as, Maposhka,
owning mid pretty
just
hard right
kinda
now.
Playing in between the tier 1 and the tier 2. I didn't know that this was a lane.
Holy shit, he's
right?
denying creeps too.
But I
Damn.
guess it is.
Gunnar getting bullied.
You take a look up towards top, and Yuma on this anti-mage. I'm excited to see what it does. That being said, only 5 CS.
Dude, this little Setar is omega annoying.
Little Centaur.
Like, if you remember, a long time ago, it was the Harpy. it goes mid and it just spams your mid laner. This time around, it's just this Satyr. He goes in, he burns the mana
Oh no,
away
it's a
from the storm,
Satyr.
and
Yeah,
he
yeah.
secures the rune. Meanwhile,
Yeah, the
Chen is
Satyr
just
is really
shooting on
annoying
top
mid.
lane, so
He just
he's
mana
still,
burns the storm a lot.
Kind of helping out the anti-mage.
But he won't help top
They
though.
need-
Also helping mid.
And he's also helping mid, yes.
Yeah, I don't know if this is kind of a cheesy way to play mid. I remember seeing this, but I don't think it's good this game. It's not helping that much.
Laurel, he's sitting top of the CS chart, but going back and forth with Copy there. And
2.5 minutes left for anti-mage to survive this nighttime. That's all.
It's a very
Count on the
interesting
clock.
matchup right now, like the two Spirit Surge versus
Sonic
Storm. I
Silver
feel like
Tier
Spirit
Duza, not
Spirit
oh
has
missed. Ooh.
maybe
Oh, he
more
got the double bounce though. That's all
unique
good.
potential
Got his
after
mana
the
back.
laning stage, but the
Missed
Source
the
Code
banner.
definitely scales more.
Don't show the anger, boy.
And,
Don't do it. Don't get
I'm not
angry.
sure which one they need at
First
this
big
stage,
land
because
he's
they
at.
also have a Medusa. So that
This is the
mid-game
time
what
for
scares
to
me.
prove himself. Don't get
You have
nervous
Storm,
here.
you have Medusa, Larl, and the Night Stalker. They really have to do a lot.
Is the build on Anti-Mage just Battle Fury Mantis still?
I think so.
Nothing's changed in 10 years?
I mean, every now and then there's some brave soul going for like a Vanguard or a Vlad's or Echo Saber even. But I think
Copy.
the build is
He's
basically always the
he
same.
tried for a
Missed-
cheese play
missed
kicking
that
into
one.
tower. That's just not gonna work on Larlito.
Like you said, every now and then
Oh, heckin'
we'll
way.
see something different when it comes to the builds, and well, right now it's all seeming
Oh,
pretty
heckin'
standard.
way.
Copy will probably see that blade mail like we've seen so much from Earth Spirits.
Yeah, can be the blade mail. When it comes to Earth Spirit, I
On
feel like
Google
the hero
Satanic
is also very
CS. Yeah, I
versatile.
don't know what's happening bottom, but it ain't good.
With the build.
This is supposed to be their
Someone
go
on top
lane
is
against
doing good builds, like a couple
against
of places,
Beastmaster, so
that's
it's not
just
really
sort of
working.
rolls
Like a
around the map.
go. I don't know why. Go lane is a new thing I
Laurel
just
doesn't
made
have a
up,
lot
but
of
good
mana.
lane.
Yeah.
They're
It's gonna be
going
a
on
roll
Laurel.
and
He
a
got
kick to
kicked
the
back.
other
He's gonna
side of the
turn on
river.
Copy here, right?
Laurel in a lot of trouble, but he's got the help
There it
from
is.
Poshka, and the
Is
Spirit
it enough?
coming in. That
Yep,
means that's
there it
first
is.
blood for Laurel. Blood grenade thrown over, and Leo's gonna take some
Miscalculated
damage.
but
He
announced.
must be
And
top.
Yuma dies top 2.
Oh,
Here
dear.
we go.
Oh, Rue getting
Jesus.
that kill.
Yeah, that was
Whatever. Satanic Doza, you just have to do
Yeah.
fine this game. Your teammates are still owning.
also on the mid lane. That's so sad because they did that correctly, right? Like you kicked the storm back.
It was
on,
close, but what can you do?
Earth Spirit even stopped hitting the storm after the kick because he already knew I need to get out.
Yeah.
Satanic.
Satanic getting bullied by Gunnar. Oh, Gunnar solo kill. Top 10 for what? Gunnar was born in NA, alright? In the NA pubs. Ain't nothing to him. He's gonna solo kill you with the counter pick. Don't worry about it. Humbling the 17-year-old.
As good as possible.
That's crazy. I mean, that's the reason they're in this game, is the solo kill. Very important.
You want him active. You want this boy.
Very important.
So you help him in the lane.
Now look up top, dealing with Yuma and Fly. And Yuma needing to kind of
Yeah, I might be nervous on Satanic. I mean, your first game at a LAN. Ooh, spooky.
bottom of the net worth for the cores at the moment.
NA Dota can't lose. That's right, Moonmender. That's why you 2-0'd.
Last game that we watched Anti-Mage Parker played.
That's why they can't replace you in Tundra. They need a little sprinkle of NA Dota.
Timber and Medusa.
That's what makes greatness in a team. You saw Falcons with snaking, Tundra with snaking, Gaimin with Quinn. Everybody has an NA player or coach.
The daytime has hit and Ice Stalker doesn't hurt as hard.
Yeah. A little worried for Copy. Laurel does have level 6. But
it's about this rune, right? Like the minute 6 rune is a massive one.
Blitz and
Now
Liquid.
two
Exactly,
supports
yes.
Are there already?
Right.
Rue's up towards top. It's going to be the illusion rune denied there by that
Alright.
natural creep. Gunner, he's doing a
I'm currently beefing with NA though. Motherfucking IRS owes me money.
I feel like
They
there
don't
are
want to
some
give it to
leech
me.
stacks on the right side. I'm not
They
really
do want to
sure
give it to me,
where
but
they-
fucking America. I don't want to get into this, alright? But it's
rotating quite
they have a so there's long story short, IRS just prints checks, right? And they send people checks. In no part of the world except America do they accept checks. So I'm fucked, you know. I can't do anything. I have to go to NA, open a bank account, and cash the check just to get the money. I'm getting cooked.
11-12 minute Ags timing, and now it's a little bit
Motherfucking checks, dog.
help the dominators, help the overlords for Beastmasters.
Don't fuck with the IRS though. What can you do?
No stacks here, unfortunately. Lelis is gonna get one in.
Yeah, I'm always beefing with the IRS.
He's gonna go and stack the other ones. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit strange now when it comes to the item builds on Beast because
1-1
his
wisdom,
Ags got
sure.
nerfed a bit.
I mean, this is a sub 1k lead, guys, at 7 minutes. That's not what I expected from this game. Theoretically, Spirit have 3 winning lanes. Top bot lane obviously didn't go as expected, but damn. Nighttime has ended. This gives some space for Anti-Mage to play. Gunyar is gonna finish his oh, oopsies. Finishes Dominator soon.
Two by the Sky. Not a lot by Chen. Honestly, I thought maybe Chen would get a couple more stacks within the jungle themselves.
Oh, well, wait a minute, B-Cop. He's controlling the runes. He's mana burning the mid laner. He's helping the safe laner on the
And there can always be
Sweden, if you mess with the Swedish IRS, you get longer sentences if you committed murder. Okay, that's not true. You do get long sentences, it's true.
Like, at some point...
You're asking too much?
I mean, this man is big. He can carry a lot of weight, you know, but that's way too much.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, all the supports that I have just put a huge target on your back to be basically told you're not doing
the roar with the anti-mage rotation. Kablamo. Beautiful. Wow.
Yuma getting the kill
Birthday in 9 days.
Actually, 4 heroes.
Thank you, Bruce Pierce. Congratulations. Oh yeah, it's my birthday in 9 days. That's true.
Foretold, right?
I'm turning 21. Holy shit.
Use that
Nice.
a little bit earlier. You don't even have to have any control. Just the mana burn is enough.
And Poshka?
Going now on a Poshka.
Oh, okay. Now he's pushing the tempo here.
To help out, and
He has
the
Storm,
damage coming in.
but he's too fast.
Poshka's pretty quick, and Laurel comes over to try and return the favor. Goes after Fly,
Right.
and will get this kill
silence.
onto the Chen. They've got the silence.
Oh, that's what you get for tempoing Team Spirit right there. Botanic might be an easy target to bully.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But the young kid got protection, alright?
But it definitely gets punished for that. Like, I feel like the way they did it before, it's like you go in through the twin gate, bam bam, you kill that Medusa, straight back through the twin gate,
Bam,
back to
bam.
the lane, you continue farming. This way, he just got punished very damn hard, and it hurts. Like, he's still the bottom of the network.
And even with that kill on the Medusa, he's not gaining that much ground. He's level 6 now, so he's gonna have.
Yeah, they overstay their welcome. Game is slow. It takes so long. I'm looking at Anti-Mage, such a 2012 hero, you know, like, takes forever to get going, you know. 3k net worth at 9 minutes. It's gonna be another 10 minutes before, or 15 minutes before he's fight ready almost. It's like crazy. How the hell is he gonna get there?
But right now, if your Team Spirit,
The only thing he has going for him is that he can like rotate in and gank this Duza probably. That's exactly what he's doing. Like, it's the only way he feels useful. There's a stomp. He launches him. Anti-Mage comes in, gets a little hit.
And get the courier kill.
Satanic with efficient stack.
Further and further back.
I'm just wondering. Yeah, if you're playing around the Beastmaster, right, this is definitely nice because he also has the roar, so you're not that worried about the Night Stalker.
Right.
But it is nighttime.
Yeah, so we'll have to see as life goes on here at the BB Dacha, but we've got Fissure on the case. Follow Fissure.
Stop being mean to people in chat, guys.
Right-hand side of the channel that you are watching right now.
5.5k net worth Storm. Squeeze me. Yo, what?
We'll be back here tomorrow.
What just happened? He's so fat. He's gonna rush Orchid. That's what I've seen Storms do a lot against Anti-Mage. They rush Orchid and they gank the Anti-Mage before he counters them. Might be the play. Fly.
Ball lightning.
Already dead. Oh my god. Nope, he's just gonna go standard build. Kaya Shard. Shard is just too broken against too high damage to skip. Orchid would delay it too much.
Will be farming the jungle, Yuma farming the bot lane. I feel like the way Team Spirit wants to play this is very obvious. Like, just make
roll in.
Ooh, now that's an important duration. Gunnar taking charge of this game. Don't worry, fellas, I got this. Come with me and my bald eagle. We're gonna take the mid tower. Aqua.
Malik, he rotates in just to defend.
It does actually sound like a bald eagle, though.
On one side you have the Dominator, hold that thought, mid lane. I feel like
Sky's got his ult if they're not too careful.
The bird. Oh, denied. Alright.
They're just happy with that, right? Like, you open up the map a little bit, you take the tier 1 tower, you go back to farm. Like, on one side you have all these beasts, these summons, the Chen and the Beastmaster bringing a lot of auras to the table. Yeah. On the other side, you have a team that just...
I wonder what's a national animal of Sweden? National animal Sweden. Isn't it moose?
With the blink, right? So you have this blink
moose. Alright, I mean, to be fair, moose is kind of a fucking goated animal too. At least Sweden doesn't have anything like pathetic like a badger or something, you know? That's a Chad animal for sure. Not a rat.
Really thickening up the jungle with some.
Moose is literally top of the totem pole.
Exactly how you make a roux, by the way. And
S tier
getting some potential farm out there.
S tier national animal, I think. I would say my S tier national animal is moose, no, not beaver. Moose, bear, and eagle. Those are, I think, they're top 3. No? I mean, okay, all right. We also have lion. Lion is also kind of cool. To be honest, I got to play lion and tiger. All right, fine. You know.
Yep, there it is.
There we go.
You called it, but he might survive. He's alive for right now. They had the help from the
Dragon is double S. Okay, Gunnar stuck in a bad spot, feared into a root. They're trying to save him. Copy's here. Hell yeah. They're fighting back. Dude, Gunnar is actually so strong. They're just fighting around him. Holy shit. Even Anti-Mage is here? Where is he? He's mid-wave, okay.
Like, you just can't play. And keep in mind, every single skeleton is also giving damage to everyone around. There's just so much damage from what I call trash. You know, just units everywhere. It's not the heroes that are the problem.
Scotland national animal.
On a target because this is Warcraft 3 RTS. This is
unicorn? What the hell? What does that even mean?
You down. Meanwhile,
fuck?
it's fun. You've got this blink dagger and stuff, but right now
I don't know what that is about.
It's just not working.
They're making shit up.
My favorite national animal is you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Thank you, Shurko. Thank you.
Yeah. The slowest of the
Titanic.
three.
Coming back to top net worth though. The kid got farming stuff going on at least. That's good.
Fly moving down here with 2 Warpine Raiders and a Centaur. As Arcane Boots finally picked up for Lelis as well. And an attempt here to go for Gunnar.
Gunnar? They keep trying to go on Gunnar, but Gunnar's always got backup, so can't die.
Follow it up.
Oh, nice
they follow it up behind.
Oh, that's a good jump. Got the weak one first. Gunnar angry, but can't help.
But they get that kill.
Yeah, I just wonder at this point.
Jesus, Anti-Mage 5.3. Oh, whatever. He's gonna get a 16-minute Fury. It's not the worst. It's fine. He just needs to I feel like he needs to gank the Duza actually. I don't think this matchup is like a Giga counter all the game, but right now, if he joins a gank, this Duza just dies super easy. But the Team Spirit, they're gonna be ready for that. I mean, they used to play with Yadoro. They're used to this.
Right, and I think he is going for the Crimson.
Yeah. So Crimson on top of the drums, like all in auras. I wouldn't mind to see a blink. You know, just one hero that can follow up with the Earth Spirit. New
AMX bonkers with Duza. It is better, yes, but I don't know if you buy it. It's so expensive. You need Scotty, you need all these other items.
Style has been picked up for the Medusa.
Yep.
And you haven't taken advantage. You killed him twice.
That's the nice part about having anti-mage against Duza. You're not okay. I will say, take back exactly what I said earlier. You're not really worried about some timing later there, where Duza just auto wins at least. There's always a chance, I think. At least there's always a chance.
It won't work.
And there's not a lot of heroes that always have a chance against Duza.
And that just leaves opportunity for
15-minute Fury, guys? Hey, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Equal net with Night Stalker, not too bad.
It just doesn't feel great. But if you're just playing around the objective,
but I think this is the Storm shard timing. He already bought it, guys. Here we go. The broken shard. Absolutely crazy bonkers. I'm gonna have to Google it because it's not having Storm Spirit.
I think maybe they could have
Wikipedia.
Say the blink dagger for the Beastmaster. You blink in, doesn't get the ult off, then you take the mana.
Upon cast, Overload grants, analyze, overload charges, and bonus attack speed. But what's the numbers? You see the numbers. Whatever. Somebody told me it's effectively 600 damage, which is kind of crazy. Like you press once and it's 600 damage.
It's a lot.
Pretty crazy. And 40 attack speed or some shit? Yeah, it's crazy. You can defusal with mana break. Yeah, you can defusal on anti-mage if you want to. It's not terrible. A lot of the offlane anti-mage builds like Vanguard defusal and stuff like that. He is actually buying eggs early on anti-mage. Holy shit. Crazy. Whoa, Team Spirit are already coming, boys. There's a spirit. They know. Gunyar, please, Gunyar. They're already here. Gunyar. They're healing him. He's not dead that fast. Leela's tanking up. He's standing his ground. Ooh, Laurel comes in, gets reward, but I don't think they have the follow-up. Nice chain stun. These are fucking owning, dude. I mean, Gunnar is locked in this game. That's all I gotta say. Locked the fuck in. Anti-mage is gonna join for this Roche, help out a little bit, I suppose.
Why they're doing
Drums?
all this
There we
utility
go.
now, right? Like a Skyrat, there is no way. Like, okay, you're a disciple of Scions, sure, but
Jesus.
you shouldn't be living that long. Versus a Night Stalker in a Storm, the fact that he lived that long enabled them to kill the Storm.
Yeah, that was the Chen armor there on and heals on the Skyrath was so clutch. Night Stalker is such a shit hero though. I don't know. I know he's high win rate, but fuck me, his damage is low.
Right now for Nouns, it seems like their theory, at least on paper and in practice, is looking like the right one.
Opidoto, almost BKB.
For now.
Wait, why didn't he get the water rune? Didn't he?
Thank you, TD Van Cleef, with the 42 months. Thank you, brother.
I think he cancelled the dig. That's what happened there.
Could have been that.
Brother man, Bill. Brother.
Right now, Satanic just continuing to farm, going towards that butterfly BKB.
He almost has Butterfly finished. Holy shit. That's kind of early. He's farmed up a Storm after that kind of rocky laning stage.
Yeah, I think it's...
I don't know how he did it. I would not have this farm. I don't know what he did, but he's farmed faster than I would have. He knows the patterns. Does, homie, does.
7-7 at 18 minutes into the game.
Thank you, Twisted Impresario, 48. DX Davis, Sharko, thanks guys. Yeah, I just resubbed to Grubby yesterday. I was watching a bit of Grub.
I respect it.
Just throw a bunch of illusions at them.
Yeah.
And I had subbed him for 25 months. It was 25 months ago.
Roll comes in,
The Grubster and I
and they will get this kill
started
amount,
yapping.
showing how easy it is, especially with the amplified damage.
Is it that long ago? Really? Wait, maybe it is, yeah.
I feel like, right?
I remember I started the workout challenge a year ago. Ooh, careful, Anti-Mage. Don't feed randomly. The Night Stalker is kind of falling off in net worth too. I don't know if he bought a shard or not. He did buy a shard. It's the only way you can stay on top of net worth, but it's still like not that much, to be honest. You can't really kill creeps except for the one you eat very quickly, so.
Of course, there's one weakness with this hero.
Oh, they found Storm.
Has the silence trying to get the mana out of
Oh! Massive kill. Nouns are back, guys. Nouns beating... I guys gotta remind you guys. Nouns are the team that beat the big Team Spirit last TI. The 6-0 in groups. With Yadoro, Collapse. They beat them out of the upper bracket.
This is kind of...
Is it Team Spirit's kryptonite? That's the question.
But it does kind of feel...
The curse still lives on, maybe. They already got Crimson against Duza.
If you look at the heroes that got that net worth, it's mostly
Okay, dude. Alright. Anti-Mage getting to a decent-ish Manta timing right now. Holy fuck.
2k ahead of the Beastmaster and the Anti-Mage.
Mr. Tanic is just hitting creeps. Maybe in pubs he's used to having last pick and getting like the perfect Duza game, but this is he gonna be able to carry this one? Not sure. He's kinda new to this competitive thing, right?
That's what we're waiting for. The BKBs and the Butterfly.
You see as, you know, as he's got this Butterfly soon, it's gonna, it seems like it's leading to a high ground defense, right?
Probably, possibly.
I
feel
Dota.
like you're not really that far ahead of now.
Oh my god, this Night Stalker is so sad, dude. Holy fuck. He can't farm. Poor lad. They need to decrease the cooldown of the shard by like 5 or 10 seconds, I think. It's just too shit right now. Because they nerfed them a lot. When you press ulti now, you don't get the reset on your cooldowns, which kind of sucks. That does suck a bit. But Night Stalker is actually high win rate, so I don't know if you can buff him too much. Let me check his win rate. 53%? I mean, not horrible.
An argument could be made for a Lotus as well in someone.
Yeah, ooh, rolling right into the
got shield.
crippling fear and
Shield rune.
as that shield
Shield
rune
rune.
is gonna soak
Tanking up a
of this
lot.
damage, even popping that blade mail, rolls over the cliff. They're trying to
Fly
take out
wants
the
it.
ops.
He has Greaves. He can Grieve it up. Or did he already Greaves for his teammates? I think he already did. Never mind, he's dead.
The ops was worth it.
Did force and a salty though. It's not nothing. Hunting in the night.
But yeah, Orbs was good, I guess. I mean, vision is important in the game of Dota. Sometimes I'm not sure if it's important to die for, but
I think he knew. He's either dead running or dead, and I got an ops.
yeah. And he tried to, of course, support.
They should make that his axe. His axe to dog shit. Well, that sounds expensive, brother. Alright, Aghanim first item. I didn't think you could buy this so early. I hope he knows the new Aghanim, by the way. Because when I played Anti-Mage and I bought Aghanim, I did not know that the Aghanim had changed because I hadn't played him in like half a year.
really in a
Last checks, you must Dota buff.
they don't really mind
Last
that.
anti-mage game. Let's find
There's
it.
a couple of BKBs that are coming.
Last played 2 months ago. In both pubs and competitive.
You lose a big fight, I think you're down.
I don't remember when they changed the axe, but I don't know, fam. I don't know. Does he know? I didn't know.
Once those BKBs are up, 0 from the position 4 and your mid lane.
Shit, alright.
Don't use the Sages to get much of anything in terms of like on the high ground.
We'll see.
Because there's still tier 2s mid and top.
Pepela. He might not know. He might not know. He's gonna get jumped. He doesn't know they're here. Oh, good jump away though. Good read. They're gonna go on Gunyar, but Gunyar. Ooh, a lot of heals for him, but it's not enough. It's too much bullshit. Holy fuck, he almost got roar off anyway. They're going in? These guys are loco. The kablam? You press your spells, anti-mage. No way. He was glimmered, I think, for a second. They do get Laurel. Anti-mage fighting back, he's dead.
Oh, Yuma, what are you doing? Rue is gonna get killed off by Copy. So is
Oh, Satanic got the free fight. I'm sure anti-mage can... Okay, 3 for 2. It's not the worst, you know, but... It's 3 for 2 because I technically just count the beast as a free kill, but...
At least respect the comrade.
You do Counterstorm and Duza, but if you only ulti one of them, the other one kinda has free reign, right? Oh, Duza already has BKB. BKB butter. I love butter. What do you guys think? Do you think Yuma knows about the Ags or no? I know the new Ags is theoretically good against Duza, but it's also you have to commit into her, which is not fun, compared to the old Ags where you just poke their mana away, which is better, I think. 7, thanks to the 18 months. You guys think he knows?
I smile.
Last played 2 months ago. I wanna check his anti-mage history. Has he ever bought it in the new patch?
Hell yeah.
No.
And you're gonna see it here because
Last time he bought Ags on anti-mage was 5 months ago, guys. This is his pub history here.
Does Valve and the pro scene know the impact not having
2 months ago, he lost.
had to T and Dota 2 in
5 months ago, he bought Ags and he won.
made the game fall off super hard, and T prize pool plummeted directly because of that. Has no one in the pro scene complained to Valve?
Does Valve know the pro scene not having battle pass, TI, and hurt TI and gentlemen? Of course they know. They purposely are saying we don't need no fucking battle pass money. We're just gonna make cosmetics and keep all the profits. That's about it. Why would we make, like, you know, no offense to anyone specifically, but why would we give like Yadoro and Toronto, Tokyo and these guys $40 million when we could just keep it for ourselves? That's kind of what they did. That's all.
They probably knew that they're not getting that kill. When it comes
but either way, what was I saying? Yeah. So how long ago did they change anti-mage Ags? So if it was changed 5 months ago, then he knows because he bought Ags that game. Anti-mage changed logs. Okay, let's see here.
Where's the cat?
Oh, she's gone. He isn't here all day. Anti-mage changed logs. When did they change the Ags?
Bottom right on your screen
Ag.
if you're on Twitch. It's bottom left.
Oh no, this is the wrong page.
And if you're watching somewhere else, I'm not really
They're
sure.
coming in. I have to look this up, guys. This is important information. When this Ags comes, we will know.
It's 12-12. It's been 7-7. It's been 5-5. These teams have been pretty even.
Oh.
Roll away. Now a ball ending with a vortex on a
Oh.
gunner. Silence.
Gunner getting low again. He got Crimson off this time though. He's tankier. It's not enough. He's dying. Too much juice on him. He's just dead. Rough one.
This is the BKB time.
Yeah, and this is also a very big problem for them.
Okay, why am I not finding changelogs, guys? It's very hard to find this. Why is it so hidden? Okay, here we go. Ag.
Yeah. Keep right. Oh, all right. I had hope for a second.
Yeah, nice attempt. Nice.
Aghanim Scepter upgrade. Blink fragment change. Okay.
Like we were talking, this
30.
BKB on Beastmaster, he is buying it, by the way, and that's when the.
I'm trying to find it, guys. I have to. I have to check. I'm so obsessed about this. I know. Aghanim short upgrade.
Like a crack in that armor.
Fuck, why is it so hard to find?
Oh, copy.
Oh my god, they're gonna get copy too. Here's BKB TP. The Nightfall is safe and sound in the base.
But that's the difference of BKB usages right now between this Nouns team and Spirit.
Okay, 737. 07. They changed it.
It's
Nouns, BKB.
3 months ago. Sorry, 2.5 months ago. So he has not played anti-mage and bought eggs once since the change. He might not know. He might not know. We'll see. He has not done it.
63% win rate. And like the way I see Nouns is they really have to make
We'll see what happens.
dying first. Like,
Yeah.
His team knows. I mean, they might not be paying attention to it, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Is it good this game? I mean, yes, guys, but it's just not as good as the old Axe. That's the problem, right? Like, you're gonna have to blink into BKB Daedalus Duza. That's your problem. To make it work, you have to blink into her. How fun does that sound? For what? You know, you paid 4.2k gold. You burned 20% max mana. Okay, but is that really like that much? You burn like 15% per hit anyway. They left the banner. Alright, they're going back for it. Panda next 3 months. The new eggs is you blink in, you burn 20% mana, and you stop them from being able to gain mana for the next 6 seconds. But that's it. You're paying 4.2k gold for that. And you get minus 1 second blink cooldown as well. Turbulence next 30 months.
Hope you're well, man. Always my go-to stream. Love
Thank
you,
you.
Gorgc.
Thank you, Turbulence. Thank you, brother.
They haven't really clashed at all.
A gamble announced winner map 1. It can be win. Yeah, it can be, my friend. But don't gamble. Not money you can't afford to lose, at least.
That I thought Mapushka may have seen is what I meant to say.
I believe in you, my brother.
Not sure how useful those dire wards are at the moment. Like on the side.
It's tough, though. I would favor Spirit here a little bit, at least. But there's definitely chances for Nouns. I don't hate the build on Duza. She's gonna go high ground right now. Copy has illusion rune, so Manta rune.
I even think it's not that crazy. Like if
Additional 20% mana burn, so it's 15 plus 20. Alright, whatever. We'll see how it works.
I feel like that's maybe an option. But
I wanna know if he knew.
Like they went for all these auras.
I'm gonna ask later, guys. I'm gonna ask. I can ask Gunnar if he knew about the Axe change after the series, just so we know. Settle it.
And now they're in a position in which they had kind of full control of the game, and now they have 0 control, and they're just waiting for this guy right here on the screen to come online.
He's gonna be a machine later. It's all good.
Not like and let me explain that first. Not the game doesn't feel like a pub. It's that moment in a pub where you're like.
Is Manta still bug massive? Yeah, I think so. But honestly, it doesn't really affect you like 80% of games. It does happen sometimes. It affects you a lot.
You can flame a
But like, let's say there's a treant in the game, I will still buy Manta. You know what I mean? Because you kind of just need it.
Thoughts in the chat, by the way.
You want to be the community member of the day, get that community drop. You got to be positive.
Now, if you know about the bug, you can also play around it a little bit as well. You don't have to press Manta all the time. Copy Dota! Oh, he did. Antimage, send your blink fragments on him right now. He's gonna have to blink in and hit him. The only time Ags is valuable if he blinks in and hits him. Is he gonna do it right now? I feel like he should. Let's go.
That stone gaze available. He's got the BKB by the way as well. So even if he loses the Aegis, most likely.
Holy, that was a big mana burn. But like I said, they have to blink in. Satanic don't give a fuck. Roar. Okay, he didn't press Mana Void. Is this doable, guys? He wants to blink in, I'm sure, but it's scary. They're so ready on Spirit. Still got the Rex. This looks so he's reading the skill. Yeah, I think so. The guys are reading the skill, dude.
Every time we click on Medusa, there's another item. It's basically the way it is.
Satanic the fucking machine farmer, alright.
He is
carrying the Yadro mantle.
Taken out of that inventory.
Taken out, yeah, exactly. Silver Edge BKB, this BKB is still 9 seconds one, so not
It's just so strong on Duza.
And now this throws an additional problem towards Nouns and the way they want to fight.
Don't give a fuck about the anti-mage right now. Without Aegis though, you can definitely get popped. One racks down is not the end of the world.
Somehow use that roar on Medusa and eliminate her before the BKB. But there's so many
shard, okay.
Most likely the way
decent one.
Storm jumps in together with the Night Stalker, so it's kind of hard.
Does it look easy to kill? I mean, that's until she presses BKB. If she gets BKB off, she gets saved into a BKB, she's not gonna die. That's the thing about playing as anti-mage, right? You don't buy Skadi, you don't buy all these shit that give you mana, because you're gonna get burned anyway. Better to just itemize for damage like he's doing.
Much here in terms of them kind of getting stopped after the BKBs.
He has Butterfly too.
They're taking off a little bit in that net worth advantage. 9k ahead. Storm didn't really talk about his items way too much, but this is the stock standard pretty much. Sometimes you don't even have to buy a BKB. This is
The enemies also haven't read changes, so they think it's an anti-mage illusion breaking in. Smart,
shard,
yeah,
4
true.
shards, by the way.
They're like, oh, it's an illusion, guys, don't worry about it. He would never blink in here, he has Axe.
Shards for all.
Yeah, he's got BKB too, so now blinking in is a little bit safer. I mean, I don't mind the build, don't get me wrong. This is fine. This is fine. Like, he can beat Duza with this. Just needs like a random stun when he goes in, though, so Duza doesn't get BKB off. I don't know how if he can find that. He might go high ground again. How's Satanic performance? Honestly, fairly impressive. I don't think he's made any major mistakes this game, and he farmed up a Storm as well, so... Disciplined Dota, you know, like...
I know for a fact
He died a few times on lane, fuck it, you got rotated on, who gives a shit?
some shards aren't that great.
You gotta find the roar on Duza, I think that's the only way, yes. I think this is like a dead Duza right here. I think this is a fuck up. Satanic is trash. No, I mean, he's gonna die here. It was a classic caster's curse, I was trying to reverse it. Wow, I'm so surprised they didn't go for that.
They don't want to push her away. They want to continue to push bottom without.
He was sorry guys. I went a little bit too ham there. I didn't mean trash. I was just joking.
Trying to sweep the board.
But how did they not jump him there on Nouns? I feel like what's the save, right? You blink roar. Does he have blink on Gunner? I think so. You blink roar, you anti-mage jump in. I don't think they can stop it. That was a bit of hesitation. Not so good for.
If you're playing a discipline for Team Spirit,
Light of Spirit.
waiting for that 35.
I mean, it's not crazy to think. Oh boy, he has BKB. He doesn't want to use it. It's not crazy to think that he doesn't know about the exchange, guys. It's only been like 2 months, right? One of the months was TI, you know? Like, you don't really focus on that kind of thing then. Nobody plays anti-mage there either. So. It'll be too crazy. Okay, he's got Lincoln, by the way, on Satanic now. So the roar is much harder.
You get him out of mana?
You still have anti-mage, right?
Yeah.
So there are still ways. It's not perfect.
Here we go, here we go.
Like, you have anti-mage, you have Skyrat to maybe break that Lincolns as well. But the problem is, if you go too close with the Skyrat, you're probably dying from just the split shot.
This Ag is going to be interesting on the Earth. On the,
Let me guess.
Hey, I'm pushing Pete. Thanks
child of good.
Now the shard
Thank you,
makes
brother.
a lot of sense, and he also has level 15, which is really
Oh,
nice.
here they come. They have to break this Lincoln now. Malik.
Yeah,
Malik
he
is
held it
giving
back.
perfect vision for this
He
Duza.
just hits like a truck. There's a nullify
Bro, he
as
knows.
well.
Guys,
Stalkers
I'm telling you, he's not crazy if he doesn't. That's all I gotta say. Not one pub.
And Ags. Plus, keep in mind, there's a lot of creeps everywhere, right?
How many total pubs do you think there has been out there, even on Pro Tracker, that he's, you know, that have an anti-mage? There's like no pubs with this hero, dude.
Copy.
Geomagnetic grip, ball lightning,
Oh
vortex,
my
mystic
god,
flare.
he's dying.
Shot down
Copy
onto the Night
Dota.
Stalker.
But he got the roar off on Storm. Are they gonna focus him? Yuma coming in, but there's no vision. Hello? Mamma mia. They got Rue. Holy shit, they're owning on. They're doing it, dude. Laurel, they need to finish him. Zip, he's alive. Miposhka died though. Duza is alone. See, Nightfall, you can't get rid of that. You can't stop it. You will say, but anti-mage, you could have pressed Mana Void. Guys, it's not 2014, alright? He can't do it. It doesn't cancel.
Was all in favor of Team Spirit.
It used to cancel though, I believe, at some point.
Done by Nouns. Like, by
Nightfalling is too powerful.
Because he didn't pop that BKB immediately when they went on him.
He could have tried at least.
He kind of played it the same way he did so far when he was dying, when they got those kills on him. So he was keeping the BKB.
Satanico, Satanico.
So he baited an additional target. Storm Spirit goes in, Night Stalker goes in, Dark Willow falls
31k net worth. This is an interesting game we got here, boys. Here we go.
Which, of course, like,
interesting game. 372 damage on AM. Yeah, when people are low mana, you get more damage on AM with this facet, so it's pretty good up. Get a lot of attack damage. And I'm liking their itemizations here on Nouns. I think it looks scary to play Duza here. You're playing as anti-mage, halberds, all this random shit. Oh, this copy guy just rolling in, being annoying.
Yeah, so he's preemptively already getting
Butterfly and anti-mage done. You have no chance of. Are Nouns gonna win this? Actually, I mean, barring no fuck ups, I feel like they're winning.
I've seen a lot of pros just
Fuck ups can happen though.
show as much as they can.
Why Butterfly? Basically because Duza can't itemize MKB, and you wanna jump in and tank. It's a really good item against Storm too, because he doesn't get like Bloodthorn or MKB either. So he's gonna get value out of this. A lot of value out of Butter on anti-mage. Also, he loves Butter.
couriers being killable, and you know, if you're hiding those items, like.
Imagine if you're the dudes and Anti-Mage drops Battle Fury. Is it worth canceling the TP to take the item? No. I mean, you could, but the chances are that he might pick it up again as you're canceling your TP, and then it's over.
If you're curious, now you know.
I mean, no, he wouldn't trade his life for 4,000 gold there.
This Ags on Laurel gonna be very interesting because they group up pretty hard on Nouns at times.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have some nice combos there as well.
Like right now, they are all grouped up.
Holy shit, he's just rolling in. And his ulti. They isolated him. They're scouting the whole fight with Stalker here. He roll dodge the stun. You have to kite the Stalker ulti and then it's fine. Fly, what are you doing, Fly? Oh, he has to dodge the... Oh, he sold it. Presses a few things. My god, almost saved him. The gem on the floor? No. That was a little bit mispositioned by Fly. I don't know why he stayed so long.
I feel like they realized that they could have saved Fly, but...
Oh, the pull in on Beastmaster. Perfect targeting. He's dead. Jesus. Nice Stalker ulti vision is crazy good. Man, if only they managed to back out of that on Nouns faster.
Yeah, they just didn't have the best position, and they got exposed.
Roche is up in 10 seconds, guys.
Of course, using his ulti gives so much vision, jumps on everyone.
Would I rather play Duza or Anti-Mage game? I think I would rather play Anti-Mage because it's more fun.
I guess assume they're going back to Roche, which is a solid assumption. Yep. But it wasn't the immediate buyback, it was a late buyback, and I don't know, maybe they make it there in time.
The surrounding team spirit's pretty good too, and now they're gonna get this Roche. They bought back Gunyara, but it's a very fast Roche. Damn.
I think they still take this
Shame.
fight, right?
They have to take this fight. Look, he's looking on Yuma. He's fucking... I'm in, baby. Aww. Aww, didn't get anybody.
That feels bad, man, you know?
Really wanted this fight without nighttime. Sad times. Alright. Game is hard now. Game is hard, boys. 3 Aghanim, I believe, too, on this Roche, right? Or I have no fucking idea. Who? 3 Refresher for Storm. That's insane, though. So good.
For nothing, unfortunately.
Refresher cheese on the Storm Spirit.
We can see that that was the power of Night Stalker right there. You know, what other hero can give you that? Sure, he doesn't give you damage or stun, but, like, he saw everybody in that fight. And he made them, like, able to win that Roche fight without risk, you know? He just got a free kill on Fly and it's over.
That they kind of thought about re-engaging, and when they went back...
I think they could have saved Fly. I don't think that would be crazy.
And also it was like the beast,
or at least force NS BKB and take the fight.
That gave just enough time for Team Spirit to catch them. So what could have happened is you just lose Fly. And
oh, he even went MKB on Duza. She's so rich, dude. What the fuck? She's literally 7 slotted at 40 minutes. What the hell? This guy is fucking cheat coding.
That wasn't the case.
I was looking at Lois.
Level 25 soon too.
They had the camera on him, and he's playing Sky with. It looked like one hand right now.
Yeah, they could wait 25 Duza as well.
Now he's not.
25 Anti-Mage ain't that impressive as far as I remember. I don't know. Don't remember.
It's been a tough game for him.
Fuck is 25 Anti-Mage?
Have been on point.
Mana Void cooldown and magic resistance, I think.
Some Skies back in the day.
The Mana Void cooldown isn't too bad.
He played me, Dagon me, ulti me, silence me with basically using one hand. I'm not sure how that's possible.
Oh shit, copy Dota.
This is a lot. He rolls in and he gets so vulnerable.
He has to scout for his team.
But it is dangerous. You're playing.
I don't know where Gunner's Blink is this game.
It's the
game. Yeah, have had opportunities to Blink Roar the dudes at some points, but yeah.
I'm not in your room. I'm in your room. I'm not. You jump over the line that separates you from the hallway.
And then you get smacked.
And then you get smacked one time. And then you stop doing.
Here we go. He's gonna ward the high ground there.
I believe Copy kind of knows what he's doing here because he's trying.
They have to kill the banner. It's annoying.
And then you can follow with Gunner and the Anti-Mage, but they're just not taking it because they understand.
That kicking in the Duza ain't too crazy here. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a good initiate. Oh my goodness. The Storm on Aghanim. Wow. Double pull. Roar popped. No buybacks on either of them. It's just over just like that. Anti-Mages trying to counter Duza. Ulti Storm kills me, Poshka. Yuma. 1v9. Buyback.
But do they have enough or what it takes to go back in with this buyback?
It's something there.
Well, they can attempt to buy back the Anti-Mage, right? Especially if they go for bot lane. Let's see if Medusa goes in.
Sky? Alright, maybe a little bit of a bait there.
Oh,
it is
got
a
another
successful bait.
1v9. I mean, one Rex is still standing, boys. Hope is still standing.
Used on Yuma.
And they get one fight where like Beastmaster doesn't die instantly.
It's a defense.
Storm late game though, you can't forget about that. Your anti-mage is good and all, but Storm late game is also ridiculous.
Satanic doesn't get to hit your buildings any longer. You kill off the
There you go,
Night
guys.
Stalker.
She's back.
It's one of those buybacks that is very understandable.
Amplify damage. That never sounds good.
Yeah, he's got Moonshard as well, by the way, in the backpack.
And a Lincoln.
Moonshard Lincoln.
And a BKB.
Yeah.
That is a high net worth backpack.
Wait, what, can I do this better? Yeah, I can do this
Don't
better.
you just use the Moonshard at this point? Like,
surely, right?
Here we go. Moonshard in the backpack. Don't worry about it.
In the BKB, right? And that's it. Like,
Man, he's this far. I don't know how Stanic's getting this much farm. Does he have the gold cheat on, or it's not dash gold?
look at the net.
What's happening?
Oh my god, he's got 41,000 net worth.
What the fuck,
They
dude?
let him cook too long.
Are you Satanic
What is this?
convert now?
I mean, he was kind of untouched after laning phase. It's fair to say.
I'm converting. I'm starting.
Why is he not eating the Moonshard? That I do not understand, though. Did you forget? I'm accusing these pro players of not knowing things, forgetting things, but I'm just like confused now.
Alright, a little Tormy action. Get the
Guess it.
shard on Gunner. Gunner needs a little bit more survivability. Not sure where he's going to get it, but...
Yeah, I think at this point, like, the survivability is very difficult to achieve because...
And this Storm looks like he has no items, but the Refresher last fight did so much. And he's gonna get it eventually for himself.
The Earth Splitter just halves you, right?
He ate it, he ate it.
Your HP immediately, and after that, it's kind of hard to fight. Even with the BKBs, Medusa is too strong.
Okay, no Aegis Dusa being this close to a fight is kind of spooky for her. Even with a Lincoln, like, she can die with some good execution. A roll into kick is death. Holy shit, he rolled right into Dusa. He doesn't want a BKB though. Oh, that's fortunate.
That was dangerous. A little scary.
I love
but
how
all's
Poppy
okay.
fucking
how it
loco.
baits
Muy
you
loco.
Every time harder than it baits Team Spirit, because that's what he wants to be doing. You know, like he wants to be poking and prodding. Like
I got baited because he landed right next to Satanic. A little bit different this time.
Yeah, okay.
You know, you come out of a roll and you're like, oh, the guy who's got 42,000 net worth is right next to me. You'd be scared too.
Yeah. It's not. You probably don't live long after that happens.
Level 25, by the way, for the Medusa. Level 23
Arlito.
for Laurel.
That was a low
Lincoln
sword
next
as
item,
well
sure.
on the Dark
Good
Willow.
against
We're
anti-mage.
getting, like,
We're
talking
getting
about
in. We're
big
coming into an
small
interesting game here. Post 45 minutes, you got anti-mage. I just haven't seen anything good from Gunner and Copy when it comes to the initiation side in a while. I know it's hard, especially against Aegis Dusa, but it's
What's really
they gotta find something.
about Team Spirit is, correct me if I'm wrong, but they have 0 aura items, right? Like they have nothing. Like the Night Stalker, I don't think he has.
Lotus on Dusa coming
He's
too.
got Blink, BKB, he's got Nullifier. The only aura that they do kind of have is the Natural Order on Elder Titan and Drums. That's it.
Okay.
Like a completely different style, completely different approach.
The thing about aura items that the caster's talking about, aura items don't work on Dusa. You can't Crimson her, you can't pipe her. So. Holy fuck, big fight! They're going! No, he didn't get BKB off on anti-mage! No! You got BKB off on Satanic. Slow fingers, old versus young. That's game. That's game. Kind of slow reactions. They hesitated. They couldn't hesitate. But I think it's very hard because you gotta blink, pop the Lincoln on Satanic, and then roar him before he presses BKB. The guy is 17, guys. He's not 70. He's gonna press that shit.
On time, he BKBs. That's just so sad. For Nouns.
5 seconds to hold for. Because it certainly has been
close
7
though.
and 0 damage.
Anti-mage didn't get any damage done. Beastman 4 damage done on Beast. Pog.
Look at the damage from Earth Spirit.
Oh yeah, I mean significant, sure, but he needs somebody else to do
Does do
something.
damage actually, yeah.
I think your anti-mage farmed for 46 minutes. You kind of want a little bit more.
Yeah.
But that one was not really on him. The initiation was there, but Satanic just too quick. Lincoln's was there, and by the time you pop it and use Roar, he's already...
This guy's fucking collecting items, that's crazy. He didn't synth the eggs and Shard yet though. Shard is good, but it's really not that valuable. GG called just like that. They don't want to try 4v5. Understandable.
I I love this as well, by the
I
way.
mean, it was not easy.
Have Lincolns,
It's
when the
easy to
BKB
think
is on
free
cooldown,
anti-mage draft, but it's the reason why nobody's picking anti-mage and people are picking Duza nowadays, alright? Like, it's just not that easy executing. One fuck up.
That you can achieve when you have like 50.
Look at Satanic. He's got a bit of aura right now, you know? 42k net worth coming in there. Hands in the pocket.
So you gotta be swapping in, out, and you could see that.
Gunnar was the only reason they even had a chance this game, I will say that much. Like, they had no chance.
The conversation on screen, what do we do? What can you even do?
Yeah, I don't think they're happy about that one. This is also their third consecutive loss, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't
Where's the other cam? There's not. Alright, let's check the other stream. Is it up?
Great in this fashion because they had like
Betboom won against
nice
Mouse.
plays,
Not too surprising. I mean, I don't see it happening. Alright. Let's go game 2. I think we're gonna stick with this series, right, chat? Over Nouns. I mean, this is sorry, over the Betboom Nouns. I don't think it's gonna be competitive there. Like, I don't think so. Unless it starts like now, I can watch it if it starts now for real.
This was the fight, right? A bit of
2 minutes left until it starts. Alright, we can chill around there a bit.
In some way, like the Beastmaster definitely needed to be.
Alright, let's continue watching our Liquid video.
At the same
I got food coming too, so I gotta eat.
This was maybe
eat, so it's good time to watch video.
Yeah, this was a hey team. I hope you're
Wait for the next one.
Because I'm going in. I saw his BKB is down.
Oof, that is a nice feeling also, but maybe you should have run downwards away from the Duza. Maybe you could have lived. I don't know. Tough call.
Really came in clutch. So overall for Team Spirit, nothing to take away from them. Really, they played this game.
Game spells like Team Spirit.
Outplay mechanically. They didn't go for any of these like meta picks. They didn't go for meta picks, but they didn't go for the auras and stuff.
Right.
Just full.
Like I said though, the auras don't work at Duza. It's actually good that they didn't buy auras. A lot of people make that mistake of buying like Pipe Crimson with Duza. It does, like, if your Duza is the one that's gonna hit high ground, you can't help her with these two items. You help her with Lotus, you help her a bit with Solar, Drums. These are things they bought, which is good.
What else would you have liked to have seen from Gunnar? Because
I don't think it's on him. Like, sure, like you can argue.
I want to see
a Blink or a BKB.
this. I mean, somewhere around here, like, sure, he has Roar, but we have to, like, I don't know. It's so hard. This was like GG already. We didn't see that opportunity, but they could have roared him. Alright, let's switch over.
Right.
Let's see. Skillless player ever. Team Burden equals Gunnar. This guy is his biggest hater. Parker thing is just one-time fluke. Keep watching. The hate watchers are gathering here. Gunnar needs to be removed. Needs. But I think Gunnar was like I said, Gunnar was the only reason they even had a game this game. Like, they had no chances here, man. If it wasn't for them holding a bit. I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. What do we have? This game is gonna start a little bit sooner. We're gonna watch this, guys, but we're gonna switch over to the other game when it starts. Okay, guys? We're gonna watch a little bit of this. I got food coming, I think. I'm gonna check, guys. 1 second.
My name is Cryptic. I'm here with Z Quixotics. I gotta say, man, this game 1 was an absolute masterclass from Betboom. We were curious how this new roster was gonna look. Everyone's like, well, I mean, they picked up some sick players. It kind of looks like an all-star roster, but how are they gonna mesh? It seems like they're meshing pretty good.
Yeah, that is a very strong performance. So Betboom looking good. Mouse, I feel like we are not seeing their full strength, right? I do feel like the draft hurt them there. If they had outplayed the lanes, then sure. I just think that's a very tall order. So I'm not counting Mouse out yet. I want to see whatever they've adjusted from game 1 to game 2. What can they do to give themselves a better shot versus Betboom?
Yeah, I think this has been one of those things where Betboom like kind of outperforms in the lanes, and then when it comes to Betboom, one of the things traditionally, now this is something that dates back to their old roster, so things can change a little bit with the new team, but as a team, like philosophy-wise, they have been one of the most lane-dominant teams
oh my God.
in the world. They focus a lot on their lanes. They don't really do a lot of rotating early. They're like, let's farm, get our advantage. We'll deal with rotating later. We'll,
I got myself lunch/dinner, boys. Sorry about that.
To take some objectives.
Got myself
like what happened in the last
chicken
game,
burger, I think, guys. Chicken burger.
Kind of stagnant lanes, a little bit of movement from the
Some fries, I believe. Yeah, fries. And what's last? Chili nuggets or something like that.
Again, it feels like that was kind
A
of
healthy meal, boys. Let's go.
support duo from Betboom has a much easier time moving around.
And of course, some dipping sauce. You know,
Mouse
I have that shit without dipping sauce.
and they didn't win the lanes.
And on top of that, to
Ooh,
top it all
you know,
off,
what's the second plan?
for dinner tonight we have a
They seem deep in thought. They seem very focused.
protein shake as well.
As we're getting ready to get into the next game.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Betboom seems in pretty good spirits. You know, I suppose after winning a game that handedly, you probably are in good spirits.
All gains, boys, all gains.
I would have to imagine Mouse is going to try and approach the game a
Guys,
little
I'm
bit
hungry, alright? Let me eat.
this time. I don't think we'll be seeing the Lich, even though like immersion, you know, he's kind of
Goldie,
one of,
thanks
like,
for
the
the
new
prime.
addition to this team. Maybe he has been practicing the Lich a lot and felt like it's pretty good, but it didn't really accomplish what they wanted in the lane. And clearly, Betboom are capable of picking a variety of heroes for Miro, which is again one of the reasons.
Guys, that's a secret, right?
Strongest offlane players. Is
If there's any
he's just so
motivation
consistent.
for you guys to go work out,
Willing to pull out
is that you can eat pretty much anything you want. Almost. Not like crazy, but you know.
Yeah, and I think it was a good identification.
Let me guess.
You can eat
You consider
however
yourself
much
a
you want
child
at
of
least.
good.
El Hosmena Pori, thanks for 2 months up.
And building up a lot of quill sprays. But
They're always
it's
bulking, guys.
literally
Always
running at
bulking.
you and hitting you with slows. But when you have something like
Getting gains.
Deadshot to knock you back, the calling to slow you, and then Dawnbreaker has a way to just get away, throw the hammer and back out after you have a couple of quill sprays on you. That just, it gives you full control of like, if we want to fight, we get to fight. If they want to fight, they have to wait for Lich to hit level 4 because that's when he'll have Sinister Gaze.
But honestly, this is the first burger I eat in like 2 weeks, I think. So, or maybe more even. So, long time.
Just kidding, you're great too.
So it's such a difficult lane to get kills in.
I earned it.
Mouse. Absolutely. And we're going to see some changes in the bans here. So Mouse, last game, I believe, banned out a lot of the supports as their priority. But we're going to see first phase banned from Betboom here, as they don't have first pick this time, so they can't get the
Miles without banging, guys. How can I root for them? No team ball there.
Prioritized a little bit, right? So we see the Shadow Fiend, the Doom, which is a Miro special. Has me feeling like they're gonna potentially look for something like a Morphling. It's one of the few times we see Doom banned in the meta is when you want to run a Morphling like hero. But we'll have to keep an eye out. Well, you know, just kind of put that in the back of the brain right now.
I'm also hungry.
To there later when
Saying this while I'm preparing for a bodybuilding competition. I have to wake up every night due to starvation and eat the vegetables.
like them to have
That fucking sucks.
active hero that can get online, gets level 6.
Send a picture of yourself, bodybuilder guy in chat. Let us see. You don't have to, but send it if you want to. Let's see what you look like. Just like, you don't have to show your head. H2 London is the Tomas.
Melee position 4s. Now, this could be a clock 5, but I do think if you lean into that, a lot of melee position 4s are those playmakers.
He's gonna go on stage anyway, guys.
Gold or
Can't be
XP
shit.
to get things done. So I'd love to see that. And we see Invoker picked up a very strong performance from Kiyotaka last game. And Invoker's in this spot where, honestly, like, what is the hard counter to Invoker in the lane? It feels like a very
Need to get a
safe
fork,
pick.
one second.
Maybe you can counter it later on in the game. You can pick heroes good versus it. But in the lane, it feels like Invoker's always going to get what he needs.
Yeah, he's definitely becoming more of like this standardized kind of king of the mid lane. It is just mostly because his damage scaling is ridiculous. The highest damage scaling hero in Dota per level. It's a lot. So I think it's what 5.9 damage per level, if I remember right. I'd have to look at the numbers exactly, but I think it's 5.9 damage per level. Tack in some, you know, stat items, being that he's universal, a couple Wraith bands, it gives him all the attack speed in the world that he needs, and you just slowly snowball the
I
lane
already went through
thanks
that.
to, like, the
Chicken
mastermind
burger,
lane,
fries, and
25%
nuggets.
bonus XP on denies.
And I'm not nuggets. I think it's cheese
6, which typically is when a lot of the other
balls, whatever the
mid-laners hit
fuck.
this like big power spike and try and find
The
a
cat
kill.
doesn't like it
Instead,
though.
Invoker might be level 7 when you're like getting close to hitting 6. So you have to address this hero in the mid lane, usually by having an active supports that can rotate.
I'll probably finish my meal before the next game starts
You pick
on this stream.
Like an
Yeah.
AFK farming hero for the mid lane.
We're just watching a little bit here. We'll switch to the other one, guys. I want to watch the
what
Spirit
that's gonna
Nouns
be?
more.
Like Sniper kind of comes to
Where's
mind.
Pure anyway?
You
Have they
could
shown
go
it?
for something like the Puck, which I think is okay, but it's banned. That's typically what, you know, people pick in response to the Invoker because you can't EMP. But I don't know. We'll see.
And for now, we see the Dark Willow. She's a generally strong position 4 now anyways. Like a step down, right? She's not ban-worthy in that first phase typically, but she's then available, so we see her grabbed a lot. And she's very good versus Clockwork. If this does end up being a position 5 Clockwork, just because you drop that Bramble and Clockwork, he wants to stay on top.
I do think the protein shake is a bit overkill though, but it's my only drink I have at home.
Because he's trying to kick you with power cogs and like bounce you around, but then he's walking into
Stay
brambles
hydrated,
and then you
Mr.
get away in that
Streamer.
time.
Called
Cheers
Pro
from
Milk.
Brazil.
It's not quite a 30 grams of protein in this thing. It's quite a lot actually.
And
That's just fucking almost a chicken breasted, like Jesus fucking Christ.
Pango now, they play it for both mid and off lane, which I think if you did run it in position 4, it would be okay because you could just creep drag and be all right. But with the Snapfire pick, I like that because
Pro Milk, not Bro Milk. Bro Milk.
Yep. Snapfire is very strong versus Clockwork. But 2, this is the opposite end of the support duo from last game. Like, these are very active heroes, the Clockwork and the Snapfire, who could swap lanes depending what you see. But even just the 2 supports.
All right, question chat. For
once
burger
you
eaters out there. If you have burger and fries, do you eat the burger first or the fry first? What goes first? Or same time?
I like how they're adjusting.
I like eating the fries first and
I
then
think
the
this
burger.
is kind of a Mao's classic.
But I've
like,
changed
they
my mind.
ran
Before it was
Sapphire
burger and then
Clockwork
fries. Now I'm doing the
a lot,
opposite.
If I'm not mistaken, this used to be like a very common duo for them. Obviously, you know, this
Doing a
was
little
looking
same
at
time, but
different
yeah.
support player, but they still managed to do it. And yeah,
Fries
it's
then
good
burger.
stuff. You find a lot of kill
Yeah.
threat with just these 2 supports once they have level 6.
Fry
That
on
being said,
burger.
Betboom team gonna double down.
Some people
on
say
these
burger then
strong
fries.
Lanes.
Bit of a
They
mix,
picked
actually.
2 like incredibly durable safe lane heroes. So the Luna, and then pair that with the Enchantress as well. Good stuff there.
Taking advantage, I thought Mao's might end up grabbing the Enchantress because that's another reason you sometimes see Doom bans, since he can just eat the creeps.
Fries are shit cold. Fries first.
Boom is
I see
actually going to be
that.
the ones
Yeah.
taking advantage of that.
The Morphling, man, it's coming.
I mean, we do see it picked in response to the Luna quite often. It's like you just become.
I guess
a
if you
Luna
if you're gonna get full early, you should start with the burger and the fries after. But if I know I'm gonna finish everything,
You can get a lack
it's different.
I guess, to protect it.
Another Medusa game, guys.
Medusa, I guess.
It's another option.
This just makes the Doom ban way less value now.
Resident Sleeper.
Because
Alright, I'm just checking.
I don't think Betboom team are gonna like phase 1 or phase 2 a Doom. I know it's like a Miro classic, but if you have the Medusa as something that
Sorry
you
about making you
want to play,
I'm
you
starving,
really
I gotta
don't
eat.
need to ban the Doom. So here we go. We're gonna see the Dawnbreaker removed here. Did quite well in the last.
I know the
game.
feeling.
Also,
I watched the streamer once. He also got food. I ordered food
the
right
Iron
away.
Scepter to,
Just
you know, heroes
possible
on your
not
team,
to.
but it makes this
You see other people eating, you're hungry?
a lot less valuable. So I like that ban.
You have a lot of options for Betboom. Really, just any active offlaner is good. You don't have to directly counter the Medusa in the lane because you can just play a faster tempo. And Medusa will still be farming when you are ready to push with your Luna BKB.
Bodybuilder guy sent picture on Discord. Really?
Early. You're just going to look to restrict the map.
I'll
And
check.
Medusa, she's like, I just got to farm, but you're not going to give her that time. So there's several offlaners still available who fit that bill. Someone like Mars. I was going to say Sand King. He's banned out.
Hear me out.
Eat half fries, eat burger then finish fries equals GG.
I'd be kind
That doesn't sound too bad. I can't find the picture.
I don't know if they're gonna ban it because I feel
What
like
happened to my
Mars is kind of
Discord?
the more traditional
What the fuck is this?
hero that can deal with Medusa very
Someone
well.
renamed it.
But I do think you have to consider an axe. Like you have Sunstrike, you have
The fucking.
like pretty good.
What is this? I never approved this. I mean, I guess. What the fuck, dude? Look at this shit, Chad.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of good.
My Discord. Look at that. Welcome to the shelter. And then the main chat is called homeless. Then has a shopping cart next to it. What the fuck?
They get rid of the Mars. Yep, there it is. It's
Welcome to the
I feel like
shelter.
Miro will pull an axe out. I'm not.
What the fuck?
I don't think it's impossible.
Fucking greeting right there. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the shelter,
maybe
brother.
like Darkseer would
Come
be
in.
something people would consider, even though it's not the best pairing with the Dark Willow.
Yeah, you really don't have a good pairing at all. Like, you have 4 ranged heroes and a Darkseer. It would feel pretty
Get him.
awkward picking him in the game. Plus, he's going to be against a Clockwork, right? So it's like if the Clockwork manages to get on top of you and cogs you, your Surge is a lot less useful.
Duza again, yeah. But we're not watching this game anyway. It's a pure Luna, though. Pure Luna can beat Duza. He did a TI several times.
I guess you're trying to decide if you want to.
I wonder if he misses playing with the Thompson and the boys.
I think
Maybe.
That's fine. I think you try to find an.
They did have a lot of success.
stronger.
Okay, let's switch over, guys. We're watching this series, the Nouns vs Spirit, right?
To be some psychiatrist wannabe, but
Wow, he looks really bored. They are 0-3 right now, Nouns. It's kind of sad.
Like now,
Anime.
Seem a little.
It's satanic. It's fine.
It's been rough. Look, I'm not gonna hide from it. Like looking
Anime
at the
mouse
way
pad is
they
next
ended
level.
Their run in
Shit, they all have one. What the
in
fuck?
Valahia as well. That looked rough as well. I think Falcons eliminated them, or was it the upper bracket Falcons? I'm not sure, but one of those losses was to Falcons, and one of them was really bad. Like they played some Huskar mid, it didn't work out, and it didn't work out in a
Going in
a
raw thanks to
resistant
the 9
fashion,
months.
which Huskar had no one to play against. They didn't have a mid lane on the side of Falcons. They just had Malrine rotate around, so he was just literally hitting creeps. I think these kind of losses do get to you, and
it's a quick turnaround too.
The thing is, like 1 or 2 losses, it ain't bad, you know, competitively when you lose a couple of games. At least from my personal experience, it's really difficult when you have too many consecutive losses.
Yeah.
It just hurts your morals, you know, like it hurts. You just start getting doubts in yourself, in your teammates, in where you're going. But these guys, I'm not throwing any shade. They have a lot of experience, so I'm pretty sure they can deal with like 4 or 5 losses in a row. That's not a biggie.
Yeah, it's definitely the stress afterwards as well, though. You know, the more you lose in a BO2 round robin, you know, with each loss, you get closer and closer to elimination, and I believe the bottom 2 in the groups get eliminated.
No, that sounds.
This was quite a big meal,
right.
chat.
The heroes that are
Taking a while to
eliminated, though, are the spirits, like Earth Spirit and Storm Spirit banned out by Team Spirit. They don't really want to play those. They go with the Enchantress. On the other side, we have the Bristlebat and the 2 supports. I feel like if you don't have the first pick, banning out Shadow Demon and Naga is a must. Like, these 2 heroes are so solid as an opener. Some heroes did go through. Like, you did pick Ench, but there are some counters available, and some heroes that are overall good.
Invoker made it through?
There's
okay.
Sure, Pango. I wasn't thinking about him. I was more of thinking about some other supports. But it's nice if you have this second pick to open up the core as well, because you can protect it in the next ban, and then also pick something that protects him, right? Like, ban a hero that's good against him, and then also pick a hero that's good against him. That way, it's a double whammy, but Pangolier
Appreciate that,
I
Occultius.
feel like it's one of those heroes that doesn't necessarily...
Occultius has been helping out with all the
Like you
modding
have a
here,
lot of
guys.
heroes
So
that are on paper good against him, but
he helps with the titles.
not everyone
Thank you, brother.
dares to pick them. Like a Bloodseeker position 1 isn't really a
Rizzler
hero for
ban.
every position 1 player.
First banned even, guys.
Right.
My ego can't handle it.
Assassin getting banned. We saw this in the previous series.
And was something that I expected a bit more. Like, I expected maybe a Nyx opener, but it also opens you up for weaker lanes on Nouns, and that can be exploited too, so they didn't go for the Nyx. Understandable. There is a Chanded Fly played. There's a Clockwork left in the pool. I really like the way Nouns play around Clock. I think Fly is a mean position 5 Clock, so something that you can ban out, but instead they go with the stock standard Luna
Something
ban.
we learned, you
This
have
is
to be
where we're seeing
ugly
a lot
to
of
be
Luna
good and win
bans.
Dota tournaments?
Right
What
at
the
this
hell?
mark in the draft.
Where'd you get that from?
It's not first phase, but it's normally second phase.
Yeah, because you can get hit by this Tusk plus Luna or something like that, right? They do have the first phase.
That's
so
fucked up.
They could pick the Luna. Basically, you can pick the Luna if you're Nouns right here. And then like you can pick... There is a 1 hero at least. There is 1 left in the pool that's good with her on position 5. There's Tusk. There's Clock.
I mean, to be fair,
Omni-Knight as well.
I guess
All
I'm
these
pretty
heroes
handsome.
work well
That's
with
why I
Talon
haven't won
with
any
her.
tournaments. It's true, guys.
Some teams...
I did win
on
Midas
Valahia
mode. Shit.
also
Right.
experimented with that Witch Doctor as well.
It's over.
So There
I'd love
are
to see
options.
some Witch Doctor.
Yeah, if we cover any mouse games, you might. Like Bangan constantly.
Bangan, he
that's his,
doesn't
like,
know.
go-to.
He doesn't
Is it?
know. They don't know, guys.
Check. I actually want to see if he picked it in that previous game because they were.
They don't know
just
Bangan is
playing
replaced.
against BB team, so.
Let's see, they do take the task in the end, so.
They did not pick it. They actually went Lich, Phoenix, Beastmaster, Tiny Bristle. And then
I feel
BB
like
team went into that Dawnbreaker. That
yeah,
we've
I
been
feel
asking
like all the teams that have played in Romania kind of saw a natural progression to the meta in the
That was a
tournament.
really good burger, actually.
And they kind of have a better maybe understanding of which heroes work, which don't, and are bringing that meta here.
Right.
But sometimes it doesn't really matter if the skill discrepancy between the two teams is too high. We see both of them. Like, this is what we mentioned earlier. Task, clock, both of them left in the pool. Both of them get picked up. The
Alright.
interaction between
Couple
these
fries
two,
left and I'm done eating it.
I actually like the clockwork into him. Just like the facet, having those wider cogs is nice into the task. Like, you can lead him in. The battery assault as well. Yeah, sure, with Snowball he can dodge the majority of your damage, but overall...
I can't believe Clock is surviving. This ban phase is still second
And
phase
into
even. That's
Pango,
wild.
He needs
Clock
the
is
wall
so
up.
good, dude.
Once you hookshot, if you get on top of him, it's very difficult for the Pango to use the Rolling Thunder.
Are they going to
away
go for a
from the
Duza
batteries.
again?
That was
They
something
could.
that we didn't see.
Pango is good
with
against Duza.
The Pango in that first series that ended up kind of being a problem because it wasn't an early enough shard, and the
Yep.
Pango suffered because of the fact that they didn't have that roll up. So
Was
maybe
that was that against the Clock as well, or was it some other hero? It was Clock, right?
I think it
Yeah.
was,
Yep.
or was it with the Clock?
In any case, the
Wow,
Clock
this early?
is against him, and now they.
Couldn't this be
take the
Pango
Pango
offlane
away.
now? It is.
But
It's surely. I mean, now you just counterpick
every
the puck mid,
single
right?
Team, I feel like is trying to find a way
Sniper
to
some
deal with
shit.
him.
Sniper
So
range.
far,
Sniper snap. Maybe something
for
like
me,
that.
the best
Sniper
response to a
Lion.
puck on
You have
early lane,
options.
I know there's a lot of players that don't like it, but Monkey King.
Monkey Lion.
Like, you win that lane. It's a strong laner, and they
Monkey.
pick it.
Oh.
Like, you can follow him through the game. Like, you can get on top of him. From the trees, you can start things off with a stun. You match his aggression. You don't really care about his ulti because you can pop that Wukong's command on top of it.
Right.
And overall, it's just a solid pick against him.
Yeah, the Monkey King also, you know, once you said it, it's just like, yeah, copy plays this hero.
Yeah.
He knows what he's
Ooh,
doing.
I'm dying, boys.
Does that...
What do you guys think? If you're full,
presumably throws
do you
Gunner
finish the fries
on
anyway?
The
I think so, right?
Offlane Pangolier, but I'm not the biggest fan of offlane Pango.
I actually like it. It depends on the laning stage, of course, what he's playing into. But overall, I am a Pango offlane enjoyer. It depends, really. Like, there was a meta in which he was kind of weak on the offlane. I feel like this hero right now doesn't have
Lich.
any huge counters.
Full is full.
And we get the
Full
Lich.
is never
Yeah,
really
we just
full.
talked about the Icy Boy.
Lich. Oh.
Yeah, not my favorite Icy Boy, but one of them.
I hate
Lich
him.
instead of Lion, but okay.
You hate Lich?
I hate
He
Lich
doesn't
so
do
much.
anything
What
particular
happened?
this
Did
game.
you
I think it
get
was a
hit
bad
by,
Lich pick.
More than half of the chain.
Ench purges the
tops
shield?
there?
I don't
This
like
hero literally made me abandon the pro scene.
Oh my god, you want to talk about it? We got time for some therapy.
No. Let's focus on screw Lich. That's all I'm gonna say. man.
Alright, fair enough.
Screw sitting behind the tier 2 tower and just eating creeps. I mean, back in the day. right?
Sacrifice days.
Yeah, sacrifice days. At least, like, I do like Lich right now. I feel like the hero is.
I wonder what
in
they're
a
gonna
good
pick here.
spot. I feel like the
Probably
Frost
a
Shield
carry,
buff
but I don't know what I
is
want here.
A little stronger than it looks in the last patch. Like,
Right.
it's kind of most
It
people.
could still
just
be a Yuma
glanced
Monkey,
over
by
it.
the way. Nouns are
Frost
drafting
Shield's
really
pretty
well here, I
solid.
think.
I think in the laning stage as well, it brings a lot of problems to most heroes. However, I don't think
Morphling,
it brings
okay.
problems to the Clockwork or the Enchantress. So I'm not sure I dig. I like their draft, but they don't have a lot of control, and I don't like the Lich into these two supports, and now the carry as well.
Yeah, this is Morphling carry. I feel like this is the litmus test for if you're gonna fit, if you're the carry of choice, right? Because so many carry players play Morphling. Obviously, everybody does. but there are definitely grades when it comes to what kind of Morphling player you are. I'm not going to name any names at all. I really am not.
Fly.
Stop.
The
I want
Gorgc used to be feared, guys.
Come on.
I saw it in your eyes.
You can't do that. I was
Now people laugh at it.
good.
What can you do?
I'm not trying to say names. You can't throw me under the bus like that. It's not fair.
Why did you defend yourself then? Did I guess right?
Yes, dude.
Did I know you too well? I know you too well. It's like, first and foremost, I knew it was a Chinese player because you just watched that scene 24/7. And then who can it be? It's of course Fly. Like he's very volatile. Let's put it that
There's
way.
levels to Morphling players.
Yeah,
Let's just put it that way. That's it. Some Morphling players die to Rocket Flare.
All right, I'm done.
Some Morphling
Eating,
players
guys.
know how to shift edgy and
What's the
strength
food,
and
cat?
just get out of every fight.
Yeah, I think there is some. I said that Lich into these supports is kind of weak. I feel like there is. I've seen some matchups in which Lich just shows up to a Morphling's lane and spams him, and you can't morph down because there's like a Lich hiding behind the trees, just nuking you with 3 mangoes.
That I mean, that can happen here because I've seen Tusk 5 so many times.
Yeah, it's good.
Sorry guys,
Like,
I'm dying also.
paper,
I ate too much. All right.
It's possible. On paper,
Let's
this
focus.
Monkey King could be a position 1 as well. I still think that from Nouns, this most likely, like you picked it for the mid lane, right? Like it's a very good matchup against the puck. But if Team Spirit isn't careful, maybe it could also be like some last pick DK or something, you know, something nasty into puck. I don't like it. I feel like Monkey King, out of all the on paper counters, is the best, but they could also do some TA, you know, like go all in.
Please
and
do
put the monkey
TA.
safely.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I think he's
DK.
chilling, guys. Probably casting Russian, right?
Gonna be that guy.
Or sorry, Ukrainian, I guess.
Oh, sure. I mean, right now,
Okay.
I don't think he's as bad as he used to be.
Yeah.
I
What
feel
carry
like he
matchups
got
do? I mean, Doom
some
is
really
not
nice,
in this pool, right?
changes.
Ah, it's not
He's
in
kind of
this
cool. He can scale, you know, some Armlet, SNY, Daedalus, like he hits like a truck.
What does Yuma want to play?
there's
He
a lot
could
of
be playing the
skill
monkey again,
potential
like I
from
said. They do have last pick on
Big Black Dragon, man. Come
the
on.
side of Nouns, so they have options.
Of course. They ban out the Dazzle, so interesting. Like the Dazzle on the
The cat looks so sad, literally festering on the sofa all day.
also
No,
covered
she's
their
super
bases
happy.
of Monkey King. If
She
he
just
goes
follows me around.
this
When I'm in
Dazzle,
the living room
crush
later,
that
she
one,
usually
so I
plays.
don't really
Yeah,
wanna-
I play with her a bit.
Well, I guess I was either thinking like Timber.
She just sleeps while I stream.
For Team Spirit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not the
they don't
Boba
have the
Despair,
ultimate
guys, don't
last pick,
worry.
So they have to be a little careful about what they pick here on the offlane, so it doesn't get kind of, you know,
Primal's
abused.
not amazing because you just get Sinister Gazed if you try to pulverize from too close to the Lich.
Yeah. What's left in the pool that really hurts?
Martizi.
Good call.
Wow. So
And they go with the
solid
Mars
hero for
because,
Malik, classic
you could
Malik
argue
hero.
that Mars is also solid into into the Monkey King lane, right? Like he gets on top of you, you spear him away.
Now, what's the big
Is there
dick carry
something
hero?
in
Good
the
against
game here
Mars.
that we see
I mean, in an
that's
old patch,
actually
Team Bald would have
better,
Ursat
though?
here,
Like, they banned out the
100%.
Drow because they
You could
had
still
the
keep the
Monkey
monkey
Kings
around,
ban.
but
They banned out
oh, they
Ursa.
banned Ursa. Wow, they
Mars
even
also
knew.
makes Monkey King's life
But
very
what does
difficult
Yuma want to
because
play
he's a
here?
tree clearer.
I was even thinking Meepo for a second. I know it sounds insane. Like I'm literally lock me up and throw away the key, but Meepo is actually fairly good
They
here.
played Meepo, yeah. Previously they did well.
Yeah, Lizard called it too.
I don't think Hero is back. Another option.
The
if you
heroes
wanna
is too
keep it
shit.
simple, could be something
But
like
Yuma is a
Nessa.
Meepo player,
I
so
don't think it's
I'm
great,
gonna fuck it. I'll stick
but
by it. Let's go
an
Meepo.
option.
I don't think it's gonna be
Get
Meepo.
out the game, like your
but
lane is really damn strong. If you're
we'll see.
with the
I think it's gonna be
or with the
Muerta,
Lich.
maybe.
Uh,
Meepo! Oh my god, I should stuck with Meepo.
Okay.
It was actually Meepo. Holy shit.
You guys are gonna hear this. This is gonna be audible high five to Blizzard for
Go,
calling that.
go. There we go.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Look,
Yeah, she was Meepo.
I'm casting for the first time in a really long time on a LAN, and I get to watch the hero that I have like 3,000 games on or something.
I mean, this guy Yuma is Meepo, big Meepo player as well.
It's been a long time since you cast on.
They also called it. But I think I called it first, right? Didn't I? I don't know. I'm just thinking of heroes that are good against Mars, and there's no Meepo counter, so and Yuma plays it, so it should be good.
Flexing here.
Should be good, but I haven't seen this in a long time now, so.
I
we'll see.
mean, look, I like the Meepo pick. On paper, there are no real counters to him, like on paper. But
The problem is Morphling is gonna single
eventually
target the
this
shit out of a
Morphling is the
Meepo and
ultimate
kill
win
it.
condition. Eventually,
I think
this
that's what's
Morphling
gonna
just
happen.
takes over the game, and I don't think the Meepo is like your win condition here. Let's put it
We'll
that
see.
way. I think it's a hero that can completely dominate the mid game, and eventually should fall off.
Right.
And
It was good
once he does
Meepo here
that,
because no
it's
AoE.
on
Basically, no
Monkey to
AoE
pick up the
control is what
scraps and
Meepo
actually
suffers the
bring
most
in the
against.
additional
He
damage
hates
they
AoE control.
right?
They have
Because
one hook shot. It's
really
kind of
good.
annoying.
Once they
Cogs a
get the
little
axe
annoying,
shard
but
on
overall
Meepo,
there
he's
isn't a
basically
lot.
unkillable. Like they have no ways of getting him.
So I have some BBD lore for you.
Mm-hmm.
Back
The hell is this?
at BBD
Arm massage.
Dacha in
Alright.
Dubai.
Okay.
Dude, I hope he doesn't have hand issues already. He's 17. The kids get them really quickly because they don't give a fuck, you know. They just sit down and like Amar, he just played like 20 pubs a day for 2 weeks straight, and he fucked up his arms.
And Ame didn't win another game of that event and got dumpstered out of that event.
So it's like a curse. If
So
you
it
lose
can
to,
be a curse.
If you lose to this Meepo,
They
you
destroyed Ame in that game. It was they helped close the.
Who is this Rue guy? Have you played with him in pubs? I can't say I've played with the Rue guy a lot, so I'll be completely honest. I haven't seen him around a lot.
Up and there was a lot of potential.
Well, we'll see.
Danger, but we fixed
You
the rift.
closed the rift?
We closed
No
the rift. We're,
Cthulhu coming out, yeah, I see.
there's nothing coming out of the rift anymore. We closed that back in February, but now here more and
Tulul
more,
Toknulul.
you know, maybe.
I'm not sure about the rift, but yeah.
Do you
Please
think
continue.
I'm just do you think I'm making it up?
I believe you.
All right, cool, because it happened. There was a rift. I mean, I swear. I think.
I think
you
he's
know,
17.
Yuma-
He looks very young, but no, I
have
just looked it
faith.
up. He is
Put me down
17.
for
Yeah.
Nouns again. I don't care how many times I lose. Just put me down for Nouns. I have faith in this Meepo.
I can't.
Here we go.
Like I just can't go against Meepo. I'm all in for it as well.
I think Mounts again. They have that like counter carry matchup. You
I
know,
have.
good
I
hero like
played
the
Meepo on
anti-mates
Steam Deck,
theoretically,
and it was
but it's a better game than it was last game.
It's-
So
I thought you
they can win. They can win.
I tried. I played
Guys, they
like
can
10,
win.
15 games of Meepo on Steam Deck. I literally gave it my best to make it
Fair
work
enough.
because it would be fun to win. But nah, you go back and play some clock on it. That hero is.
Guys,
easy.
I'm gonna carry out the
By
food to the
mid,
kitchen
it's
real
fully
fast.
picked
Yeah,
up by
I'll be
Meepo.
back
We
soon.
didn't see
Hopefully I don't miss
why.
first blood.
Probably
Surely
they
I'll.
tried to catch someone here, maybe.
They got first blood.
They got first blood.
Oh,
Very nice.
okay. So first blood, it was the Mars who died,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna guess Meepo got the kill because he tipped. I'm just gonna go with that.
Kind of hard for him to get that, right?
Rooted, Laurel. Wait, you think Meepo getting first blood is difficult?
I mean, only if you let him right-click it, right? Like, he doesn't have pull feed.
Ah, he has the
third
assist.
mine.
All right,
Yeah.
he got the assist.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
It's easier for a Lich or anyone, basically. Also, he went for more Meepo, by the way. And, like, some players are experimenting with the other
What the
facet, like
fuck?
the one that
Who killed
lets you
who? How did they get
react him in the
All
neutral
right.
spot.
Yeah.
Who got the kill, guys? Who got the
More
kill? What the
Meepo,
hell?
I think it's
Missed
called.
legendary shotgun rampage.
More Meepo is literally the only way to play this hero on the safe lane. Like, there is no other way you can play it. If you go for the other talent, like the
Mars died?
level
Okay.
4, it's just very
Meepo got,
difficult
whoa,
to
Meepo got the
and by
kill?
time you
Holy
hit
shit,
level
that's
4, your
huge.
lane is already lost. So you need level 3
Poppy
ulti.
Dotto, very easy
Try to
monkey matchup
withstand.
mid. He can't really do
Yeah,
much
we'll
on
see.
puck.
I feel like he's playing into what right now? Doesn't matter, we'll get there. Satanic and Miposhka, they're facing off Gunner.
First item
This
bracer
one
on
also
Gunner.
has assist,
Interesting.
so slowly
What patch is
getting
this?
there. Not him.
Not
I
wand,
have
like
to
most
admit.
people. I guess it's not a great wand lane, to be fair. Maybe a good call.
Lalis assist as well, so it's copy or Lich.
Connecting the way, but here comes punching. Ba-bow.
Tag team.
Bam. That's what you get. Bam.
Also, something that has been
Good amount of damage.
popping up a little bit more, like people are going for tag team. You're also playing into Enchantress, so it does make sense to go for
Yeah,
it.
super
But
free lane, like
often
we
as well,
said.
keep in
Doesn't
mind
get better
going
for
into
puck
Meepo.
until much
So that
later.
tag team, it does make a lot of sense, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of damage, a lot of potential.
Oh,
for
tag
that
team with
Lich.
Meepos. I didn't even think about that. That's kind of funny.
Team in the WWE.
I mean, it's a gimmick. It might not even ever. We might not even see it once this game, but it could work. Especially in a hero like Morphling, where you know if he waveforms in, you just tag team and go, and I'm all in.
9 on 5.
Yeah, this is. They should do that, by the way, in WWE. Just make some monster mash, 10 on 10.
They should. I'd be down with that. It's usually called Survivor Series.
I'm just doing it.
It exists. Like I don't watch it, but
I don't know. I haven't watched it in a long time, but I'm sticking in kayfabe right now. Balance strike onto Laurel. One more
Wow,
shot.
he got the
needed.
stacks off.
Fake
He got him now.
shifting
Wait,
with
Laurel
the
is
two
dead,
is
no?
there.
Dead,
Laurel.
Oh,
Two
he missed a
shots,
hit.
top- Yes,
It matters.
sir.
Oh, the bottle, the butthole. It doesn't matter. Dude, he hit him from his ass.
a bit close. But this mid lane is abysmal for.
Dude, he
Laurel.
hit him from his
Yeah,
ass. I
last
swear.
hits Miposhka.
Tag
He,
team, that's
that
a
staff
big
came
right
out of his
there.
ass and fucking hit
Forced the
Meepo, I
waveform
think.
back.
What the
Nouns
fuck?
looking good. This pace.
I'm sorry,
that
Meepo.
Nouns
Puck.
play with this Meepo is very quick.
What the
I don't
hell?
think Meepo had anything to do with Puck dying mid lane, but
Well, I know. I'm just saying, you know,
I
when
agree.
you have
I
the
know.
Meepo on your
I'm just
team,
messing
It's like to hear
the
me.
mentality changes.
Yeah. There's something.
Oh boy.
In the wall.
Oh boy.
There's
The
something
spear?
in the Meepo
It's
pick.
enough. Yuma got bounced around too. He lost a lot of resources
It
here.
happens. He needs that 3. Actually, you know
58
what? I think this
damage.
is good
He has to
for
try
them,
to get some lasses. No
because
quelling.
the
It's not easy
sooner
down there.
he gets level 3 on that bot lane,
Yeah.
the easier the lane becomes for them. So, yeah, that does make some sense. Laurel is not having fun. Like, he's just having to do all these laning shenanigans to at least contest the Monkey King.
I forgot who it was, but we watched it. We watched the tournament last time, and they said they thought Monkey was bad against Puck. It's so good. I think I might actually solo carry the game out of this.
Tusk not putting the boots in his inventory just yet in that last
Yuma.
now you got that second Meepo.
Not trying to call someone out, guys. Sorry.
Like, Malik needs to be careful because
It was Synderin. Yes. No, I'm calling out Synderin on that one. What the fuck, Synderin? Synderin should know better, honestly. He's high rank.
into cogs and battery assault under the tower.
Right.
It's
I'm definitely
there's
calling out
so
Synderin.
much potential between both of these sides here, so can't overstep it.
He's also Danish, so
Well, the lane's quite
there's just
down.
a rivalry there. I
Satanic
can't deny.
feeling like he needs to be the one to carry the weight. And we'll see how tough that is for him in this one. Is Miposhka going to be dead
Yeah,
again?
Miposhka
This time
dying
the
though.
Gunner, wait for him,
Tag
look
team is
over
looking
Lelis.
good. Double melee lane not looking too bad here.
Able to chase him down
Boats and Windlace, no one is catching that dude.
very quick.
Yep. They're crushing these
Let me check
lanes.
something. Before I say something, I want to look it up real
Keep in
fast.
mind that even
Synderin.
clockwork into this Meepo feels
Wikipedia.
kinda awkward because battery
Let's see.
assault is great if you isolate a target, but now you have 3 units
As a
that you're
player.
playing against.
Not great, not easy.
Okay.
If you get
I just have to check.
it's always nice, like you can almost solo him.
Gotta be careful. There's the Frost Blast, and then they're
I
gonna try
did.
and get Malik, but
Bitch.
now the gods are rebuking.
Okay,
the
well, I just have
gods.
to double
He's
check.
got this shield, but it's not
Nah,
gonna
nah,
matter
it's
with
not
that
quite true.
spear. Now getting another kill on a fly. Fly maybe getting a little bit
2013,
easier to
Synderin had a
niches
LAN
in
win.
this place.
Yeah,
$6,000. But I did almost I did technically win with Synderin in his biggest tournament win ever. Midas Mode 2.
But if you're trying to go into the jungle versus clock,
that was Synderoni.
Yeah. He's trying to.
We carried Synderin to his first LAN win, guys. Almost.
I literally watched that episode. Like
There's a band of brothers right there.
You're in for a bad time.
Good team. What was it? Me, Sind, what was that team even? I forgot.
For the rest of Nouns, it's okay.
Yeah,
Me, Waga, Bambo, Sing, and
Syndrome.
Synderin. That was a legendary team.
He is crushing the Puck who has.
Sing Sing was playing POS 4.
than
Yeah,
the Tusk.
I don't know what happened there, but yeah.
Yeah.
Larlito.
Laurel's getting beat handily.
Yeah, this is the reason.
Legendary
why we
team.
discussed the Monkey King pick. Then again, of course, Monkey King, you know, like, is a.
Gotta remember the good memories, boy.
Might run into fly.
Hey, Lich found in the river. Rue.
Speed, surely.
Gonna get
He's controlling
the
the
bounty as well. He's chasing him.
And then this Centaur will stop Gunner.
Nice play by Satanic and the
from
Centaur.
hitting that Lotus and then actually putting him into a precarious position where he needs to swashbuckle onto the low ground.
Okay.
He's farming in pace with the Mars.
Who is Rue? Well, I think I've seen him, but okay, I'll look him up on leaderboards for you guys.
For now, I mean,
New Team Spirit player.
his game be a little bit easier and better.
Rank 118, very respectable, you know.
So
Not bad
all
at
three
all.
deaths so far. On
If it
to
wasn't for
Fly,
Thomas and
Blood
his
Grenade
friends,
slowing
maybe
down,
top
moving
100
down
even.
the shards. There's the net
And
a
they
kill
got the
for
kill.
Meepo. No, it's
Steelers
gonna be
gets
low.
it, it's fine.
There are just some games when you're playing Lich, you feel so
Dude, they
bad
got
because
this game on
this is what
Nouns
I'm
or
talking
what?
about. There are some games where you play Lich and
Oh, that damage.
there are
Woohoo.
heroes that gets on top
Tense
of you.
moments here for
They're
Laurel.
just
That was a
using
rough mid lane. 1800 net
Doesn't
worth,
feel
guys.
great.
He's half
Out
of
the
Monkey.
3 kills that
Half.
they have, all 3 are on
At
Lich.
7 minutes. Wow.
But, let's see if Miposhka manages to snatch this one. There
Yeah,
are
let's
no
see who
stuns,
clicks
of course.
faster. Old man Gunner versus
no
old
heal,
man
though.
Miposhka. Or can he just kill him?
There's no heal.
Never mind. Unluck.
That's wisdom times 2, basically. That feels great.
It's a free kill, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
2 heroes
This is what I struggle with when I play Monkey King, by the way.
wow, so
Not a lot of things I struggle with, but one of them is rotating. Let's see if he can make his rotation work here.
Faster than Monkey right now.
I don't know how to rotate when I play this hero. From mid lane. It's tough, because you want to stay mid, you want to dominate mid lane, right? That's kind of what you do, but what if you can't? I mean, sorry, what if your teammates are suffering, and now he's just wasting time up there looking for Morphling? But what if he gets him? Let's see, he's hunting,
You're
guys.
seeing it here.
You can't find him.
Meepo's starting to get up there too.
Such a sneaky farmer on the Satanic guy. You saw this gang coming.
Definitely having a
Good read.
game, and when you're playing with like a Monkey and a Meepo that are this farmed, like, look, all 3 cores, 3 top networks are...
Do I play MK mid? I'm really not a big MK mid player, but I played him like twice the past month. While I'm thinking about it.
Selfless, you know, you don't have to
Yeah, no, my Monkey is like my worst hero. Oh, it's true. Won't deny it, but my Monkey mid is better than my Monkey carry for some reason. I think it's more solid.
It's very annoying.
Oh no, Mr.
I've
Lich.
seen this one before. I've actually seen this 4 times now. But there always is that thought where it's like,
Gork, you should just play CK. Shut up.
4 times.
What do you know?
Yeah.
Somebody else, please. Can we get anything else?
I have many heroes, guys. I have a wide array of hero pool. Healer pool I can play. Sure, I can't play every hero, but name me another guy that's higher ranked than me. All right, first of all, check the leaderboards before you say a name. That plays more roles than heroes. One guy. All right, there is nobody. More roles than heroes, guys. I play everything. And Bristleback too. And I've still mastered the Bristleback. And Thomas. Yeah, Thomas could do it.
They'll kill him. Satanic's dead.
That tag team is playing a huge part.
Adoro. Okay, Adoro's pretty good. You know, give him Morphling, he'll be better. Give him give him like Terrorblade. Of course he'll be better. But what if you give him Magnus offlane? You know? What about that? Nah, I just pop. Well, what if you give him like Dawnbreaker? You know? How about that, boys? You don't know? We don't know for sure, huh? A lot of heroes, you know. There's a lot of heroes in the pool. A lot of tremendous heroes. Well, Monkey died actually, so good rotation by Spirit.
He couldn't really accomplish a lot, but he was there for the morale support, you know. Shows up, scares them with a Pango, but
it was definitely
getting meatballed.
A good move there.
I mean, I don't mind seeing them get meatballed a bit. I mean, I feel for Nouns. They're 0-3 today, all right, chat. It's good if they win one game, all right. Come on.
Right of your screen, and you are going to get there. Follow us for this amazing event and all the ones that followed, because, you know, if you're following Fissure on Twitter, you would know that they announced the schedule through 2025.
The Phoenix mid, yeah, I know.
We'll see you there. We'll see you there potentially next week, too. Get your tickets. Speaking of tickets,
just a cat cam, please.
Meepo.
Thank you. You guys can remind me of that, I don't mind.
Doing well.
I need to make the cat cam a bit.
Going for that Dragonlance build into most likely Ags next.
But all the time, it's kind of annoying. Can I train an AI to like... No, wait, I'm stupid. Well, I could maybe do it, actually. Okay, hear me out, guys. Could I make... Could there be an AI that automatically adjusts the camera for where the cat is? Like, it doesn't have to physically adjust, you know, but it crops it, you know? Just crops it.
It's like fun, weird.
It should be doable. Then I don't have to do it.
It's kind of messing with your head.
Yeah, right?
My brain
I feel like that's doable. You don't even need AR for that? Yeah, whatever, dude.
My brain eats up the good parts of that.
Programming, you know.
The euphoric parts, and just
don't even need 2 lines of code. All right.
And just, oh, Cop's doing a really good job, and I'm like, hell yeah.
You make it happen, boys. Make it happen.
I just eat all that up.
Yeah, B Copy.
Yeah.
You're doing well as well.
He's my idol. I'm gonna say Copy's my idol.
But the camera doesn't have to move. You know, it just crops it. But I wouldn't want my camera to be moving around. I'm not that hardcore, you know. But that's fine.
Let's see. So far, all they need on
5.7k net worth Meepo, guys. Holy shit.
Of course, net worth as well.
He's flying. Is he gonna buy Diffusal this game? It's also a very good item against Morphling. I think he will, right? Maybe Manta style. I heard that's a pretty good item on Meepo.
Taking out knobs, knowing exactly where that was. Gunner also TP.
Gunner TPing away.
I think that he went all in for the damage on the Enchantress this game.
Yeah, a little bit surprising.
I feel like there's maybe a bit more to be said about the healing and untouchable on level 6. By the way, this is the build I go 99%.
You have a camera hotkey? Nah, I just click everything. They got 1 Diffusal already on Pango. Dude, I think Monkey should buy Diffusal too. It's the time for the Holy Trinity Diffusal game. I feel it. I love Monkey Diffusal. It's like my favorite item hero combo. He's buying Orchid first for the puck. I respect that too.
And that's something that maybe we didn't discuss during the draft. Once they picked Mars together with the puck, like you're kind of
How much money for me to play Miko bearing snacks? I wouldn't want to do that.
Where is it truly coming?
I can do a hero request for money, but I would have to veto a few heroes, you know what I mean? Arc Warden, no, I could actually do Arc Warden maybe, but Meepo for sure, I'm vetoing Meepo.
Now he's stuck building the Switchblade, sure, but by the time you always feel an item.
There's no fucking shot.
Like this. And keep in mind, Earthbind versus Puck is also
Okay.
very
Leeless, we're gonna go Blink Dagger early here to support the Meepo.
Nouns after the last one, they made a couple minutes back. Flying gonna try and stack a little bit here. Just kind of waiting for the next.
Pretty chill game for Nouns. They're not stressed at all. They know they have mid to late game. They're gonna start plowing objectives around the 20-minute mark. All the Tormentors, the Roches, they just have to farm until then. He's gonna go early Ags on Meepo. Okay, that's fine too. For the survivability.
There's also this.
He can go Disperser later. It's pretty common. I think they nerfed Disperser Meepo somehow, right? I forgot how.
Right. I think that's something that they're trying to avoid. Because right now, you're definitely getting more out of the map than they are. Your Monkey King is very fast-paced. Like, he can be anywhere. He can be farming 24/7.
Orchid Monkey King finish soon. That's gonna shut down Puck a lot.
Two different camps and the lane.
Right.
It's so not AoE anymore. Right. Really so it's only on 2 targets, so it can't do it on all the Meepos. That's correct.
You can wait out these big items.
It's the new standard build for Morphling, by the way. Everybody's buying Vlads nowadays. Think some people were trying to do like the non-lifesteal one with Manta first, but I think most people stop with that.
Let's see if they can hit something.
Leeless, I think the smoke gank here, looks like.
I think he knows. There's no one.
Yeah, there's the hook shot. Okay. He does have snowball, and he's next to a tower. This is a classic. Oh, he dodged the snowball. Malik defensive thing though. He's getting bounced around in there. He's gonna die for sure. Yeah. Honestly, I remember I have a little bit traumatizing experience from 2 days ago. That spot they're fighting on right there, when the tier 1 is up, really bad spot to fight. That's all I gotta say. Really bad spot to fight. Next to Summer, they can TP. It's all black and foggy, whatever you want to call it. There's so many high grounds. It's impossible to fight there.
They were thinking the damage there just. It wasn't there, you know. Even if they connect.
Oh, they caught Puck. They have Orchid? No. Oh my God, Puck is just killing the monkey. Holy shit. Okay, they got 2 already. Satanic is in the middle. Oh, hello. Okay, he's not dying. Gunyar dead. The DD Puck, baby. Eggs.
Can I get a private coaching session?
Ben is $3. Nah, I don't do that. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, brother.
Fight recap. I want to see Enchantress. I want to see those impetus shots. And, you know, for
that was the DD Puck, guys. 3.5k damage then. Laurel with no net worth, but he got that new and improved amplified damage, guys.
This damage that he was dealing
15 or 20% higher magic damage. It's so much in these fights because he's hitting everybody many times. Crazy.
A bit inflated. But Enchantress just
that's wild.
Alright,
they're actually back now, guys.
Also,
I'd be a good coach, guys. What are you talking about, guys? Bear back one second.
Isn't as tanky. Overall, this was a huge power spike for Nouns, where they are playing with the Aghanims on Meepo.
They were playing with it after. They lost that fight, and I think it got delivered
as
after.
It was getting delivered, yeah. Well, in any case, the first tags, it didn't work out.
Yeah. And now you've got this Orchid on Copy, but Copy, he just kind of stood there in that fight.
Yep.
Not really what you need from him. And
he has basically just power treads and a raid band to buff him up. Orchid is there for the catch. It's good, like you're playing into Puck, I get it. But you have to be a bit more careful with your positioning.
Yeah, definitely need to figure it out a little bit more, this Pavis or Pavis for some of you. Gonna do a lot as well. Double arms like right next to each other. That is a support stream if you get a center.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of good.
I feel like Nouns are still in control. They're not feeling bad about the state of the game.
Yeah, they're gonna try and go here onto the Puck, and this is some quick damage on Laurel. They want to keep him shut out of the game. Hook shot comes through though, and they will trade Gunner for that mega kill streak from Aposhka.
Look at this build, by the way. The skill build on Enchantress. 4-4-0. I mean, this is... You don't see this a lot. You don't see this often. Please don't copy it in your pubs.
I'm back,
It's not
sorry.
gonna work. Like, you will be out of position.
Did you
you'll
adopt the
die.
cat or bought it? I adopted it.
Sure, do
It's
whatever
like
you want to.
2 years old when I adopted it.
It's a-
Some old lady
He's making
was
it
too
work,
old to
definitely.
take care of the
He
cats.
understands that they have so much control that they're missing.
Cat lived
damage
close
from
to us,
the
so
supports.
Right.
took
They're
the
missing
cats
damage
in.
in general, and he's bringing it. Like, he's definitely bringing it. He's actually going to
Banana
attract
sucks
them
since
to
it's 2
now.
months.
So
3 months, I mean.
no utility from him. All in damage.
Following this courier. Wait! Some stuff on the ground.
Okay.
That's a little dangerous.
But they're still pretty small, young cats. I mean, she's like 4 now, I guess. Not that old.
But snaps in now
Lilis.
as the snowball all the way over to Satanic.
Oh, Satanic will kill him, right?
He's still alive.
Maybe Puck gets it.
One more shot. Finally gets the kill. It actually goes to Laurel. I thought that was going
Are Nouns throwing this game? What the fuck?
Yeah, they used
Okay.
a lot of spells to kill off a single task. Meepo has a blink now, by the way. Going for that
Link
spell
item
against-
Meepo? Yeah, alright.
Makes sense, right? Like, you
He's
play
skipping
Gorgc,
Diffusal
you get
entirely. I mean, I get it.
strikes.
Scotty's really good against Morphling too. The triple Diffusal dream is not happening, guys. Sorry. Yeah.
So you usually really try to hide that.
Did it just smudge the camera? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how I feel about it as well. Like, I feel like when it comes to initiation, they have a lot of it, but it does definitely help him blow the target up. You know, like, he can be the one that goes. In
I don't know, the
front.
camera is
I'm
not
just
working, guys.
worried
Sorry.
that- So basically, you have the sags, right?
Orchid? He has no way to purge. Finally, they get that kill they needed. Roo, hello. Didn't abandon your teammate a little bit too,
Definitely
save your buddy syndrome right there. Fuck.
Puck is not having a good time. Which is weird. Like, look at the net worth between him and the Monkey King, considering how crushed.
So
Puck got.
blurry.
It was that one fight. Just brought it right back.
One fight and he has the same amount of net worth as the Monkey.
I don't know, it didn't work, guys.
Kind of crazy that it just came back.
We need to make cat move.
And it's a
Thank you,
very good
G-Amer, thank you.
tag team.
Tag team making things easy.
They don't
Whatever, it
contest
doesn't
this.
want to
Puck
move.
is dead.
Hello Georgie, Shama, come to Brazil, Shama less than 3.
They
Less
scouted
than 3, thank you,
with
brother.
Rocket, but
Okay, they do
this
pick up
is
the
a
Roche though, very
difficult
important.
contest.
I know that hook shot's down, but usually somebody stands out of the pit when there's a clockwork in the game.
Yep.
Blink dagger for Gunner now.
Panic. Second item Butterfly. So there is a talent on Meepo, by the way, on his nets that he has True Strike on his nets. So Butterfly is not the most value item usually against Meepo. Curious to if he's considering that. Maybe he doesn't give a shit. Still good against Monkey, of course.
I feel like there's a lot of
Solo Tormentor, easy clap.
there's a lot of impact that he's having on this game that isn't.
He's gonna go base, it
maybe
looks
very
like. He's
obvious.
scared of the gank? No.
Just by jumping around the trees and giving a lot of info and just pressuring the puck by
3K lead,
existing
guys.
work it, you know, like the puck. It's very
Can the
difficult
Meepo do
for
it?
him
This is
to
not. Oh
perform
my god, this monkey
and
looks so
skip
poor now.
waves and split push as easily as he'd like to, just because there's a.
Ooh,
monkey
fly.
in order
That's a
to
good
do
shard,
it.
actually.
But we'll see, yeah. One thing that you don't see on Nouns is a lot of utility, like Lila says, a Blink Dagger. And this Butterfly might be pretty big from Satanic. Keep in mind,
Here he's
though,
mirroring each other a
Butterfly is
little bit. Wait, Frost Blast,
Losing
radius,
Blue,
and damage, 125. Wait, 125 more damage on Frost Blast. That's actually pretty big. I realized the level 10 talent on Lich was so large.
that grants true strike
Okay.
on targets.
There it is, Lizard pointing
that
out the level 20
Butterfly,
talent.
It might be good on paper, but
Thank
it
you,
isn't that
Lovesy.
great into Meepo.
That's because that's gonna get nullified soon.
I've learned this lesson by buying Butterfly against Meepo too. And I think, if I'm not wrong, I think it goes through BKB. You can like Earthbind somebody and you can still have True Strike. I'm not sure about that though. It's very good though. Very fucking good.
The second game as well, 30-16.
Okay.
You judge by the kills. Mouse did not
Danik
have
still
this.
an absolute farming machine, even on the Morphling. Keeping up with the Meepo almost. Cleat up with the month of Prime, thank you. Here's a non-smoke, they scanned it, they know they're there. They're smoked themselves.
Gunner.
Who is more... Oh! He got him. That's a good start, actually. Malik has to pop BKB. I think they're happy to trade that.
Does he want to continue to go? He looks looks like he might even be.
Duma is like, fuck this, dude. I have Aegis, motherfucker. Let's go.
It was kind of weird that they just ran away after the BKB got popped.
Yeah.
I felt like there's definitely some potential to use the Aegis and fight out outside of their base.
Yeah, maybe Meepo had Blink. Maybe he should have gone in, yeah.
For a hasted amplified damage.
A little bit scared gameplay by Nouns.
Damage anymore, but now
Fine.
going into the BKB. This is the one thing that kind of worries me because I think that Laurel with his items is going to have more effectiveness than just
Holy fuck, this Ench is pretty fat though. 8.2k? What does she have? Pike, I guess, but what else?
During the draft, like when they picked Meepo, we talked about it, right? Like I'm worried for their late game potential if the Meepo falls off, and this hero does tend to fall off eventually.
Right.
There's just so much you can do.
Yeah, Meepo does fall off. You do have the Monkey as backup though, but Monkey, Monkey will struggle.
If you play around the shard and the Aghanims well enough, you can have 3 lives basically together with the Aegis on top.
Nice curry kill.
A lot of
Here they go, they're setting up him in Poshka. Ooh, just barely dodged that.
trying to kill off this
Okay, he's dead. Whoa, 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 what does Laurel just do? Dude, Laurel has no spell. Yule, okay.
This is a problem.
Oh no, but he fucked up anyway. He doesn't have Yule now. What are they doing?
Chain Frost bouncing back and another one.
What are Spirit doing, dude? What just happened? Guys.
If Save Your Friend Syndrome ever had a video
What?
with it, that was just it.
Yeah, I mean, there was no saving that Enchantress. It is an Enchantress, and she heals a lot, but I don't think does he even have maxed out heal at this point on Edge? Like, Miposhka went 4-4-0, right? Oh, nice catch.
Gunner getting caught with not a lot of
Very nice catch.
But now
What's up with the camera, guys? Did the camera break or something? How do you fix, like, focus?
And that is going to be Malik Meeboned.
Yeah, and that's a full Skadi, by the way.
Sorry, guys. Camera is dead, I guess.
Has a BKB as well flying to him. I love that Mars
Has
didn't even
board.
try to go. Yeah, that's level 1 heal. By the way, there is no way you save that. Level 1 heal Enchantress is not
More
limited to
light?
anything.
Yeah. Uh-oh. They caught him again.
Oh, got the Ench as well. Are they coming? What are they doing, dude? These guys! They can't stop throwing! Relentless. Absolutely relentless feeding. I know how it feels to be this Morphling. They just died 3 heroes top. Malik gets caught bot. They all insta TP and feed right away. That is no cooldown on the feed, dude.
Let's just put it that way.
Holy shit.
That is pretty.
This is the worst to play the Morphling in this case. What the hell happened? What we can do?
Morphling, so.
Needs to be a BK. It needs to get a BKB, I guess.
And just remember, we're following the Meepo.
Jesus.
If you press that follow button below the screen, it's on the bottom right. But if you're watching YouTube, it is a subscribe
This ain't
button
about
on
the
bottom
pick,
left.
guys. They're over giving things here. Like this should be like an Ench kill top. It should be an MR kill bottom. That's where it ends, dude.
Yeah, he definitely is. He's going for that Hex next, and this is one of those perfect Meepo games.
Oh,
where
Hex
everything
Meepo.
is
Okay.
working out.
That's the kind of old school. Not gonna lie.
Certainly is.
Yeah, he's just buying that Hex, so he'll be able to blink Hex on
All on
someone.
Satanic this game. I mean, if he carries this, you know, that's big Yadoro energy right there. If he managed to do it somehow, maybe he can, maybe he can't.
Heal or no heal.
Yep.
And when you say heal or no heal, a deal or no deal. Sometimes.
No way you die again, Puck. There's no way. Coil.
Dream coiling and still getting caught and dying.
What the Laurel is happening, dude?
At the same time, he's kind of playing too.
Nah.
Like top lane into Enchantress.
I'm making new merch, guys. It's just gonna say relentless feeding on it. That's all it's gonna say.
You know,
I'm sending one to Laurel after this for sure.
He messed around this Meepo.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
10,000 net worth lead here for the side of Nouns. Only one outer tower remaining here for the side of Team Spirit. Copy. God, that jump seems like it goes so far.
Jesus.
Truly does.
All right.
There's one objective that.
Fine, everybody, calm down. Give the boy a chance to prove himself at least on Satanic, right? Like, don't take it away from him.
If you get that next Aegis with this advantage, this game is.
He's not using the chicken skin on Meepo, but he has the chicken taunt. Maybe he just doesn't like it. He found Miposhka.
Off the mark, but Lelos has a blink.
Miss.
Kind of like waiting for him to TP out is what I'm seeing. Like, try it, go for it.
Okay, the nets are coming in, but Miposhka is in a very unusual spot. I don't think he can survive long, but
that is a
dies.
kill. Hopefully not for the Warpine Raider. Left him low enough where that could happen, but Yuma gets another one, and he is beyond God.
Fine. You know, an edge kill like that? No, but no.
He is just destroying with this Meepo.
It was.
No need to be sad about that.
And honestly, this is where.
Yes, Tanic needs BKB. That's all he needs. So can someone? Maybe I need to. I don't have Dota open, but can someone test if Earthbind that has Dota open? Is Earthbind, if you Earthbind a BKB target, is a true strike? Because I don't know if this BKB is gonna help him that much, but it will help a bit. Like he's able to avoid the Meepo at least. Maybe it's not that big of a deal.
If that's like a huge compliment to the team when you
say
I feel like it would, but I don't remember. I tested this at some point, but I don't remember. It works? Yeah. Still true strike? Anyway, even though you're BKB'd? Sure.
Well, you have to understand some cheese is better than others.
What's your favorite?
Not even installed Giga Chad. Alright, that's kind of Giga Chad, I'm not gonna lie.
Like it grilled or?
Hey, 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 hey.
Marinated.
Hey, hey. Oh,
and then it Wukongs into a Phantom Strike Laurel.
Oh, not like this, my friend. Not like this, my friend. I think he was greedy to press silence before he jumped to the thing. He didn't realize this guy is spamming Orchid on him.
That's an exaggeration. But Diffusal, the inhibit. They've got the Walrus Punch. Not even gonna
What the
attempt to use BKB.
I feel like they're still in this.
Guys, there's an easy way to tell that this is not on purpose, guys. If it was on purpose, it would be less obvious. You know what I mean?
13K advantage.
Like, this is just unfortunate. He's just chain tilting, you know, he's, you know, whatever, you know, everything is going wrong.
They look over at Enchantress. It's another kill for this Meepo. That is 12-0 and 8.
Oh, we got the clock too.
Clockwork, another net, the Rolling Thunder.
Okay.
They will get
Satanic says, fucking let's fight. I'm tired of this fucking feeding, dude. Understandable, but he wasted his whole BKB in a snowball. Here's Laurel.
Oh, Laurel.
I think
It's the worst game ever. 1 and 8. Oof.
It might be.
Give me puck, guys. Give me puck. I mean, there's a hex now too. It's not getting easier for the boy. Man, after that, the glorious fight he had mid too, he did like 4k damage.
Like he goes in, he pops the BKB, he's alone basically.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's one of those games where, as a carry, like you can, you know, like you can blame a little, play the blame game a little bit, but it's been hard. Like the mid lane got completely shut down.
That's crazy, dude. What's happening to him, dude?
Offlane matchup wasn't easy.
Right.
Guy got a stroke or something that he just keeps going in like he can't die.
I'd like to pick my MVP.
This game just devolved so fast, guys. Not in a we haven't seen. By the way, I just want to remind you guys, we haven't seen one singular team fight, not one. And somehow the lead shifted from completely even to 16k in 5 minutes. Without team fighting. No fucking fighting. It took 5 minutes to build up a 16k lead. It's actually like a world record without a team fight. Morphling dead. Woo, that butterfly did nothing for him. Nothing. I just call it. Yeesh.
Eventually you're gonna slip up. Like eventually in a game like this one, you have 0 map control. Of course they're gonna find you.
Ooh, alright, a little steely steal on the rune.
This game very nicely on the Morphling, but
Thunder versus Yakult was like this, yeah.
Walrus Punch. It is a dead Enchantress. They've killed Enchantress so
I don't think we're ever gonna see a team fight, guys.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Zuka.
a child of good.
Thanks for the tier 1, man. Zuka.
It's not great. And there's still 40 seconds without this Morphling.
Nouns are making Spirit look like noobs on this one, I'm not gonna lie. What the hell?
Roche might be in the cards soon.
A lot of nice items coming from Fly. He understands
Larlito?
he needs to do with the Meepo, like going for that Vlad, Solar Crest, like both items.
Silver Edge, for what on Monkey? Just to be able to catch puck maybe? I don't know. Guy has an idea, sure. It's not terrible.
Pretty perfect.
Clock Rocket will scout this, but knowing Team Spirit is they have not seen another teammate in the past 10 minutes. They have not looked at each other. They will not group up and come down here.
Like for a puck or a Morphling. And then get back up, fight another day. Another time.
Oh boy, Yuma's getting Bloodthorn for that insane burst on On Morphling. I'm surprised he's still buying it despite the fact that he has True Strike, right? Maybe he could buy something else, but fuck it, I'm not a Meepo player, I ain't backseating. Smexy Pexy, thanks for 2 months.
Okay.
I like Disperser still, but you know, fuck it.
Yeah.
We'll see.
By the way,
I've even seen some Beepos buy BKB and go into the Ags and just start whacking people.
Probably, yeah. Probably. Or he got it, right? He was there, so he probably got a couple of those chests.
True.
And it's, I think, the cheapest Crimson. There's that as well.
Well, there's
not
few Meepo players.
Yeah, we are endangered. Like, the Meepo players are...
Well, this is not the easiest kill. Whether you like it or not.
Oh, you jump him in the back on the Morphling. Hookshot will save him. Stolen Tuskar. Okay, first team fight in a long time, guys. Here we go.
This Alpha Wolf and then back over to the Clockwork.
Copy. They killed Puck. I'm not surprised, but yeah. They do kill Fly and Lelis as well, but Meepo is untouched. Untouched Meepo.
They'll buy back on the Mars. They'll find themselves Gunner. Maposhka healing up. Now they've got themselves the Gods
Gunner is big trouble.
He's huge. Morphling's in trouble though in the Wukong's command. Trying to get out of the circle. And unfortunately, Copy gets the kill. And there's 80 seconds.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Clone Strength, thanks for gifting a sub. To Yo Mama Nuts. Nice one.
Oh, another Hex. But not another kill. Not yet.
You're going in.
Poshka deals a lot of damage. You have to respect that a little bit, but at this point, Aegis is still there.
Take a Rax here. First Rax of the game.
To work with. He's not... I mean, you can see...
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Look at that
a
Meepo.
child
There's a
of
bug
good.
on the stairs, I guess. Exile, thanks to the T1.
Okay. Back to mid. 2 feet away. Has this Aegis for 3 more minutes. Have this outpost 90% to 10% now. Don't worry, that is not a healing salve.
90 to 10? 10% for Dire? Honestly, that's fairly generous. Have they seen Larl feeding or game? I mean, maybe Larl is just pretending, you know? Like, soon he's just gonna start baiting them. They're gonna be like, go kill this guy, so easy to kill, and he's gonna not die at all.
Jump in,
Never mind, guys.
Oh,
never mind.
16-0 and 11 here for this Meepo. Shards on the money.
Meepo is 16-0 and 11? Okay, he's smurfing, guys. Ban him.
Very extended.
Yeah, kind of hard for Gunner to go through all those shards and the cogs, right? But just enough time for Meepo to jump in. Just
now
enough control.
He's back. Yep. They glyph, they balance strike, but now the waveform, they're going to try and get the kill on a Gunner.
Danik is doing some shit. Gunyar down.
Comes through and Gunner now dead for 16-0 buyback. Gotta be careful about...
Go playing it safe.
Yeah, 2 minutes with that Aegis.
Yeah, I mean, Yuma is my favorite player on Nouns. Like, not like personality-wise or anything. I just meant like, I think he's really good.
You lost your Pangolier. That's the majority of the controls.
Not just this game performance, right? I'm not gonna be that simple-minded, but like, you know, he's playing really consistently overall. No cap, no cap.
The problem,
6,000 health?
Even at 6,000 health, because they have Vessel. Like, you can actually pop the Vessel on him. It dishes out a lot of damage because of that HP, and then you get the Morphling hitting him. I'm not saying it's very likely.
I remember you flaming Yuma in all chat for smurfing. I'll flame anybody, guys. If my mother the Dota game and she's smurfing, I will say stop fucking smurfing. I will not discriminate. I flame everybody for smurfing.
Even higher now. Look.
That's my job, guys. It's my job. I am the Batman of Dota. If I don't do it, the criminals will run free and take over the world. You guys want that?
They're in a completely controlling position, but, you know, mistakes can happen.
They didn't take the mid-racks.
Don't let them run free.
1%.
Have to keep them down.
Okay. That's cool.
I never understood those points that they were giving away.
It's like, whose line is it anyway? The points don't matter. Yeah. I think there was only like one movie where they were like, the winner of the school year was, you know, Slytherin.
I mean, I've smurfed too before. Everybody has smurfed, of course, guys. I'm just saying, in modern era, when Valve is saying it's not allowed, this is where it's not allowed, you know? It's against the rules, brother. Surely the guy at Valve that wrote that still works there. Hopefully. I don't know about that, though.
To potentially fight or do something.
20 seconds without the Aegis, right? Like,
Guys, who didn't smurf? I smurfed in Han. Like, come on, guys. Who didn't smurf in Han? 2012. What is this like now? Especially now, I don't care. Everybody has smurf, right? But now that it's against the rules, now, especially if you're a professional player,
it looks like that because
now it's kind of shameless doing it.
The Meepo is back farming the triangle even.
Especially if you're a pro, you know.
Look, Nouns, they've had a really
For the past year or two.
couple of last series, so I get it.
They need this.
They need this.
Smurfing is fun, I get it. Like, I would have a lot of fun stomping noobs. Like, it's whatever, you know. I get it. But it's still not, there's a reason why it's not allowed, you know.
Get it though. How much is it going to take for them to finish this game? You know, maybe they smoke play it. Everybody gets smoked. They try to catch somebody going out too far, but Spirit
It gets boring?
reserved right now.
Depends.
I wish, for their sake, they were reserved like 10 minutes ago. But
You can't stomp noobs. That's why I don't like smurfing.
I mean,
True.
you can sit in your
I
base,
struggle.
but you are losing a lot of net worth because of it, right? Like,
And experience.
Yep. But you did hit this critical mass on the Morphling. And it's better to sit in your base and wait for the right opportunity than to just get picked off.
Well, from Poshka here, not the best target to start on for Yuma. They're gonna kill Yuma quick here. He's gotta watch out. He's dead.
Oh boy, Yuma's dead. And then
Laurel is doing it.
by the wayside.
Here they come.
They're gonna try. They've morphed into this Monkey King. Meepo was there.
Jumping,
then Meepo wasn't.
Ench. Yikes.
And that was so much gold. How much gold?
Holy shit.
2,000. He's 16-0 and 11.
Yeah, that had to be a ton of treat.
Okay, of course, Enchantress got it. The carry of the team. We love to see it.
Yeah.
3.6k gold switch from 1 kill.
Oh, casual.
That is pretty good. It's gonna be even more now. They're gonna take over the map for 70 seconds. And I'm telling you, Puck late game, Morph late game.
One thing needs to be said,
Oh boy.
it wasn't only the Daedalus, it was
Meepo is not really a late game hero, guys.
the silence from the Puck. He prevented Mega Meepo, he prevented the shard, like the dig. One of
I mean, if he drops a few mantas for his teammates, they can probably scale a bit, you know.
Morphling just blew him apart.
But himself, he can't carry the solo. There's also a Monkey King though. He's about to hit 25.
When to push high ground.
So basically, this what just happened. I expected it maybe 10, 15 minutes ago.
Yo, Numbre,
Let
thanks for
me
the
guess,
team
you consider yourself a child of good.
So many times that the Morphling never got the chance to hit anyone. Now you can see the potential, but let's see. It might be a bit too late. Even the Monkey King is
super farmed.
Super farmed.
And he's getting a
Got Bloodthorn soon as well.
Tusk is
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I don't know what did Meepo end up buying. Did he also buy Bloodthorn? It was a really weird queue up.
Then you kick, you punch,
They
you
got
kick,
one Thorn.
and you punch.
Monkey's crazy single target damage.
Oh, there you get a kill.
Nullifier, Bloodthorn. Just shreds the target. They can't save it.
What's the target?
Separate somebody, I guess.
But
Just sitting under the ward, chilling, hoping Yuma comes and throws a little again.
Out of the arena, maybe? I don't know.
This Monkey can't man fight. I mean, it ain't easy, but if he has Shadow Blade, he can. If he gets ulti out, they can't fight him either. So he is buying BKB on Yuma. Yeah, not bad. I think it's good. Kinda just needs it. With BKB on the main monkey, you can always get your ulti off, basically, right? Sorry, you can always get your Ags off. Satanic, waveform back. This is their chance. Here they come. Hexo. The spear. Oh, good execution. Baited by an illusion rune. Absolutely classic.
Coming through and just ripping him to shreds.
Opa.
Spear, not great. He refreshed.
Done?
doesn't have
He
the mana
refreshed
for the arena,
to blink.
actually, and they also
Wow.
get the kill on Laurel again. Laurel dead.
Somehow Laurel dies? How?
11th time. And he bought back.
Look at his items. He bought back.
Exactly.
He's lower level than Ench. Dude, he's lower net worth than 3 supports in the game. Dude, can he please get lower net worth and Clock too? Come on, Clock. Farm it up, man. You know you want to. Oh my Laurel. Goes rank pick at 63 months. I think he's doing this to prove a point. Someone in his team suggested, can we pick Puck early game? They can't counter it anyway. He's like, no, but alright, fine. This is what happens. Escalado. 6 months, thank you.
Or am I crazy? The talent.
It's a lot of monkeys.
Or
Get in there, Puck. They can't get you. Go, go.
Never mind. It's because of the more Meepo.
I like that he bought back for this, but he can't do anything. He would have been spawned by now anyway.
But you still have one.
Oh, the
object.
kickback.
Hex,
Insta-kill with the Silver Edge. That's why they got Silver Edge.
Gone very quickly. Gone without buyback. He's a big part of their damage, truthfully.
7 seconds, more
Mega creeps, at least one of the many fun sounds in
15
Dota, mega creeps.
Kind of Sasuke. I know, I hate it. I didn't like. I feel like Nisha could make it work maybe, but even he would be suffering a lot in the start.
I think he just wanted the wisdom there, but doesn't get to.
Let's see if the cat cam works again. I don't think so though. No, it's so blurry, guys.
Or do they just def? That's the only question now.
Let me fix the light.
Giving 2
Back off here.
Meepo just feels so dangerous.
Yep.
But I don't think you get there in time. I think it's already dead. Truthfully.
With the tag team, it's gone in a second. Yep.
There's no way over to it, unfortunately. So now you give Refresher Shard out, Cheese, there's a gem down because there's too many items. It just goes back to 36.
Now she's well lit.
I thought maybe they were one fight away, but
Dude,
now
that doesn't fuck with
They
her
were,
sleep
honestly,
though.
like when you were, I was completely agreeing with you when he got that rune.
It's a little bit too bright, no? I feel bad for the cat. Okay, I gotta move the light a bit. I feel bad now.
There and they win that fight. This game is, I would even say, favorite for them.
Yeah.
As crazy as it sounds, but because he gets blown up without a buyback, without anything, they just get mega'd. It's sometimes it's just that simple. Not easy, but that's all they needed to do.
This'll blade for the Pangolier. Gotta be careful about this jump in. They just have cheese and everything, and they're gonna get the kick.
Oh, here we go. Clock's already dead.
Who has buyback?
Doesn't have buyback though.
For the moment to go for it, but the blink over to this
Link Arena on the Tusk. They have 2 arenas, I think. Ooh, they didn't even get BKB off on Mars? Oh, he didn't press it. He dies before he gets more spells off. It is a refresher. Oh, he's just dead on more fling. This is a hard matchup, guys. Holy shit.
And take out Laurel 2. That's going to be the game. There's no way back into this.
GG.
And Nouns.
Yeah, there we go.
The Meepo take game number 2.
Oh, the convincing Meepo pick. Holy shit. Nouns do it. They don't go 0-4. They won, guys.
Uppercase GG from Yuma. They needed this win.
Yeah,
GG.
It wasn't the hardest.
Can't be too happy about this in general, of course, today, but hey, ending on a W is better than like ending on a loss after a day like this.
It was a really good performance as well.
They always look. This guy always looks so devastated in their games after they win or lose.
That was basically what broke Satanic and the boys.
Yeah.
Like, team spirit just couldn't get their foot into this game. When
Mr. Roo. Alright, what do we got over here? Talon is playing now? The hell?
It's a hard lane.
Last game of the day is... Okay, let's check last game of the day, boys. I want to watch one more. I'm not sure if I'm going to watch this much every day, but... Day one. The cat is like down here. I don't know. She's looking at me.
Your body syndrome kicking in.
Very much so.
Daring.
Case
I don't know what she wants. She wants to get up, maybe? Want to get up?
So they're still testing some things out,
No?
some communications. But yes, trying to save that Enchantress on top lane definitely hurt them in the long run.
The
We're gonna have some sort of winners interview, I guess. I don't know if they do winners interview at one-on-one, but
If I save the captain, if I save Maposhka, then I'm gonna be the guy who.
Sorry.
Get to
Trying to
pick
find.
my
Oh,
hero, right?
I'm on the
This
wrong
is the
fucking thing.
highlights, right? Like
Here we go.
Enchantress position 5.
Wikipedia.
he did have
Last
a
game of the
mega
day. It was
kill
one more,
streak,
guys.
right?
Going
So
late
it
today.
does
But we'll watch
make
this
sense
one
that
last,
you're
and I'll
trying
see
to help him,
in the future,
in
tomorrow
the
and stuff, how much we're gonna watch. But today
not
we'll do
only
long
do they
stream.
lose the puck, but also the clock.
We have Talon vs Betboom or Spirit vs Falcons. I think we should watch Spirit vs Falcons, right, chat? Probably. I mean, Falcons are the same, but we just came from Milan, you know, I got second place. We just watched Spirit. I mean, Lara surely will do better than this game, at least.
Unlucky in some situations.
Yeah.
And we'll watch a little bit of Talon vs Betboom, though, because that's starting right now, so... We can start with that.
Today, 2 times in a row, like
Quality help.
all-star performance, and yeah, I'm excited to see how things are going to go against.
Need to
a
support
very
Pilot Eye. Alright, I'm supporting him.
Talon. But
I'm supporting him.
I would be surprised if we see Betboom kind of deviate from what they like.
Yeah, I do kind of want to
Go back in your spot, Cat.
Dacha on a new hero though. I know he can play other things, right? But it
Oops,
helps to
detours.
follow the same rough game plan if you're your mid laner, who's often a key piece of that early game, right? If he wins his lane and he gets to run around the map, EMP spamming,
8-2 dank.
right,
Alright.
that makes
We have a
these
little
teams
bit of a break
perform
here.
in the same
What
way.
should we
So,
do? I finished eating. We can do a GeoGuessr, guys, if you want.
Try to punish it harder than we saw Mouse did. I feel like
It's
Mouse
food,
picked
guys.
very
Don't worry.
neutral matchups.
It's starting now anyway, it looks like.
take
Come
out
on, I want to see
you know,
Paladin on the
show me
main
something
main
you
screen. I haven't seen him
yeah.
once.
I mean, that could be good. That would honestly be a good
Ulk.
way to address the draft. I do think
That
Invoker
is
one of the strongest.
fuck, I
mid-lane
forgot who
heroes
that
right now.
was.
If you
Is that
do
Mikoto?
not have a plan for him, you should
I
probably
don't know.
ban it.
I don't remember.
Or
I
you
think
can
it's
preemptively
Mikoto.
pick something like the Puck, which does not lose to the Invoker lane.
Oh, sorry, guys.
But then eventually, as the game goes on, the Puck
Excuse
a
me.
little bit easier to rotate, respond to fights, coils.
I didn't have
always
time to
increase
turn away.
ability. So I would like one of those two things to happen, right? If you're gonna let the Invoker in, through,
Fucking sneezing a
grab
lot.
yourself the Puck. But they've done a good job at protecting it. You know, each game if they
There
go
is,
for
I
the
see his
Invoker pick,
arm in the
it's
back
been
there.
followed
The
up by,
famous number one coach of SEA. Dude, he still has the same shirt he wore at TI, that's the one?
Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, I
The-
think right
the hoodie.
now, for a lot of the roles, there's a couple heroes who are at the top. I feel ever since we got the innates and facets, we are
So
still
Talon sadly have a stand-in, so it kind of sucks a little bit.
Or some
They're
heroes are just
apparently it's really hard for Malaysians to get visas in Serbia for some reason.
even if it's not even
Takes
if
a
it's good
long
matchup
time.
for like an old
So
hero
FBZ
like
is
Kunkka,
standing
it's
in.
like, well, Kunkka just isn't in a great spot. Kunkka's not a great example because he's actually like
FBZ.
You do see Kunkka occasionally.
Indonesian passport, a little bit better.
You know, I think
I
for every
suppose.
role there's like 5 heroes who are kind of above the others.
Uko looking tired.
And so you do have to
When she
pick
was
your
home
poison.
streaming.
Like, okay, we ban out
Maybe.
the mid lane,
I don't
we're
know.
banning out Invoker, some other broken mids. It's like, well, then the whole pool of broken supports are in, and we're gonna go, why didn't they ban Naga Siren, right? So every team, you're gonna get.
I live in the city, I could go watch main stage. You could. It's pretty cheap too, I think. I would go if it's like next to me. Maybe. I mean, I like watching at home too. Like, arenas are cool if you go as a group, but if you were gonna watch alone, I feel like home is better in my opinion always.
We know they're gonna try to play off of that, right? We need a good draft for ourselves as well. We need to outplay them in the laning stage, so we can't get too cute. Like, we need our own broken heroes that we feel comfortable.
I think you could buy like you can buy a European passport for like 200k or something, 250k. I'm not saying it's cheap, but you could technically buy it. If you're a really, really successful pro player, it might be worth it.
Talon, which, like you said, many of these players have played together before, but this is like the new mix for Talon this season.
I am excited for 7.3.
It's 500k now even? Holy shit.
Finally see some changes. Because Dota is in a situation right now where it is easily the least.
I think you buy it from like Hungary or something like that. I'm not sure where.
The only other time that comes close was when Talons were first added, and there was like heroes that had massive.
Whatever moved to the USA? Ah.
Like
Maybe.
times and
I
stuff
mean, I
like
wouldn't
that.
say never.
Yeah, Lena Lion Meepo, like heroes.
But I would not want to go out of Europe right now.
You're like, all right, I guess the hero's online.
Alright guys, we're watching the other game, right though? You guys want to watch Falcon Spirit, right? Last game of the day?
Got massive buffs because they were just given stuff for free. And then you look at other heroes kits where they're like, well, we don't really have an idea for this. So we're just gonna
Yeah?
take
Alright, we'll switch when it
ability
starts.
and just remove components from it and then make that fast. And then you're like, well, this is essentially just a nerf hero. So it's very bizarre the way like the hero.
What happened to the...
right now?
Damn, it went, I mean, Mike, it went way too dank, right? Fisher hired the audio guy from PGL. Don't I have a guy in my chat named audio guy from PGL? He's not here anymore. I saw him earlier.
Yeah, but I do think this is just part of the process for something as big as facets and innate abilities. I do think we'll get there, but it does take a little bit of time. Speaking of our current draft, our broken heroes, we do see a lot of mid heroes banned out this time, and so they're gonna go ahead and grab themselves Storm Spirit, who's one of the few
Audio guy, PGL.
well, quote unquote broken.
He's gone to work. Yeah, that's why we're getting the audio right now. First pick Storm for Mikoto. That's a nice one. He's a very good Storm Spirit.
Yeah. First pick it. Now that would be bold, even bolder than the anti-mage offlane.
Here's the other cat.
But Storm really no flex. So if you wanna pick a counter right now, you can, or take your pick of broken supports because several of them are banned out. You could go like Naga and then ban out another support. But looks like they are gonna go for the direct response right now. The Queen of Pain, Storm. later on is fine. Zip is great to catch Queen of Pain when you get there, but in the lane itself, she has a really
Mouse.
good time bullying
Look.
you.
There you are.
If she maxes
Doesn't focus
Q,
on him.
then that can be really
Camera
nice.
sucks
Storm's
now,
very-
guys.
very
I
short
broke it
range.
or something.
But also, if she just goes the usual Scream of Pain build that allows her to farm, Storm has no way to dodge that in the early game.
This is, I think, kind of their hand was forced here. I don't think they had any option
There you
but
go.
to pick their mid lane.
This is second
Like,
cat.
looking at the heroes that are already banned, and we talked about the fact that there's very few heroes that you can pick in these roles. If you see the first phase Storm and you do not pick a lane counter and they have double ban coming up after this,
That is nice.
you'd have no options, right? Like Storm would have a good game at that point. So I like the Queen of
Name
Pain.
is
This
Mouse.
also a Kiyotaka classic.
Queen of Pain first
most
pick
played
for
mid heroes,
Kiyotaka. Gaia
professionally,
Taka.
so I think he is going to be
Taka
very comfortable
Saka.
in this matchup.
Queen of
And,
Pain against
yeah,
Storm?
I'm excited to see
That's
how he's
supposed to
gonna
be like really good? I don't even think that's good, guys.
watch.
I'm a fan of Queen of Pain, and Kiyotaka plays a lot of it. There he is, Pilot Eye, guys.
Storm up for success.
Wow.
We've seen Keeper of the Light come back into the meta exclusively
Not
with
balding at
Storm
all.
Spirits in the 4 or the 5 position because
Despite
of
what
the
he wants to
recall
tell you.
facet. You get like 3 points in your chakra magic
Maybe.
early, and suddenly Storm has like 900 to 1,000 extra mana in every fight to play with. So could be something they look for, but we'll have to see if Betboom are going to let that
Max Q
through.
co-op? He's not gonna max Q against a Storm, is he? Kinda falls off later.
Banning the Morphling. I wonder if they're pivoting to now target Pure a little bit more. Or maybe like, what are the odds Betboom wants to pick?
That's
the
how you know
main
you're balding,
mid
you're always
carry
examining
right
other
away,
people's
you know?
hairlines.
So if
Me
you
and Pilot
grab
I
some
talk about the
carries,
balding a lot.
You get to then pick like one of
I
the
mean, not a
better
lot.
main
We talked
carries
about it
on
last time we
double
talked. 2 days ago.
You could, definitely. They get rid of the Muerta, which, again, we've seen them run.
He bought some sort of
today
special
to a lot of success.
formula to
Very
drop
Storm
on your
having
head,
a
you know? You
silence
put
built
drops
into your
on, and it supposedly helps.
Now, this does mean
I
heroes
looked
like
it up to buy it
Yakult are
myself,
still
but
available if you wanna go for them. She's
they don't sell it
quite
here
strong, does
without a
have good
prescription.
follow-up to try and
GG.
long, so like if you have like anything, you can set up like terrorize into a long disable.
The creatine is getting to me.
I'm curious what they want to bring. I have to imagine we're going to see like just like the 4 or the 5 coming out here next for Betboom.
I think so. I think you ban like Clock or Naga and then pick.
Don't worry, balding is not a big deal, guys. We're just memeing around a bit.
And then pick Naga, who Timber would.
That's the thing you only say if you have hair.
No, I wonder if they
But
have
still.
another hero in mind that.
I got
they wanna
Siren still in
play
the pool.
that Timber
Haven't
would
seen her
prefer
today yet.
versus-
Yeah, I like the Naga Siren pick. A lot.
Clockwork is still also in the pool, by the way. Pilot Eye is just letting it hang. Not so good against Naga in general, and Quap, but maybe it's still worth it.
If you have Naga and they have Clock, that's actually easier for you because you have all the illusions from Naga to eat up the battery salt, send them in to block hook shots, things like that. Like, I think between those two, you'd prefer Naga. So,
She's
I like that
annoying
they
for
grabbed
Storm.
it.
Shave it off, I look cool now. Some people look good when they shave it off. I don't look at it.
Having said that, I kind of still think it's okay if you get Clockwork. He's still just such a.
From my
solid
hairline?
support,
No.
and you
It's
want
fine.
someone
It's
else
the problem is
besides Storm
Luna
to
clock
be able to
time.
make
Luna
it.
clock.
Immediate Luna
Okay,
Keep
so
it simple, pie.
they
Keep
grab
it.
the Luna,
Keep it
and
pie.
then
Keep it
I guess
simple.
just a flexible support, unless you want to reveal.
There's
your
also
safe lane
Marcy, but Marcy is
completely.
giga low win
If
rate.
you're
It's
gonna
not
do
good
that, it
against
has to be
Naga
a
either.
very strong support.
the
Usually
Clockwork.
like Enchantress, but she's already banned. I know, right? It just comes back. It's like just
Full
do it.
circle.
I will look like Joe Rogan with the bald
You
head.
can
No
do it. You
fucking
can
way,
grab the
guys.
Clockwork here if you wanted.
I do not look like
the
Joe
Enchantress,
Rogan.
though. The Enchantress Luna has been a pretty strong lane that we've seen.
Maybe Joe Biden.
I'd be okay with either of those.
Clock has his own value versus Naga.
Let's check on the other game, by the way, if it
Let me
started yet.
guess, you consider yourself a child of
Not
good.
quite. 15 minutes break. Oh, wait. This one is over. Wait, why is it so long, though? 15 minutes? What the fuck? I guess Spirit need to take a break, huh? Arthur, thanks so
Where
man.
the Naga micro is very important to use illusions to potentially
Thank you,
block
thank you.
such plays. But yeah, I think he's
Talon
the best support
versus
left,
BB.
and he's flexible. It
0-0.
could be a great pairing with Luna. But
I
you
guess we
could
can almost
also
like
move
finish
into
this game then.
position 4, pick a different safe laner, safe lane support for the Luna.
Play Connect the Stars. Okay, we can do one Connect the Stars while we're watching the
There's
draft.
the Dark Willow.
I didn't get
So
to
as
play
mentioned
any
this
in
earlier,
between
I feel like
games.
you can follow up.
One.
pretty well,
Chat loves
and
Connect the
Dark Willow
Stars.
is one of
Here
the
we go,
better
boys.
ones at doing
I'm a
so.
bit of an expert when it comes to this one.
Very high damage as well.
Here we
I mean,
go.
right now, Betboom have a
Matt
ton
Damon
of
and
small
Jackie
damage
Chan.
on
Here we
their
go.
team, so
I'm drawing a blank,
curious
guys.
what they wanna do. it's one of those things though. If you're gonna pick, if you
Yeah, I got
ban
this. I got
Timber
this.
Saw, it's a little bit
There's
odd
Jackie
because
Chan,
you already, like, if you were playing
Karate
Dark
Kid,
Willow,
right?
But right now,
Jaden Smith, whatever it's called this. Jaden Smith, right?
completely, we should be seeing an offlane pick here.
Uh,
Boom. Something to try and play into this Luna Clockwork.
I think a proper initiator.
what the fuck has he been in? He's been in the movie with his dad. I just forgot what it was called. It was like Arrival or Passengers or something like that. Motherfucker. Why is this always so hard? Okay, maybe we fuck the Jaden Smith angle.
Queen of Pain also
Jackie
does not really
Chan.
start fights, right? She's like waiting for the
Rush
angle and
Hour.
huge ultimate. So you need someone to actually
But
go
this
with
guy
it.
hasn't been in a lot of movies either.
So I don't know.
I feel like he's only been in Rush Hour.
But Luna is kind of
Guys,
okay
I'm
into
losing.
that.
I kind of like Mars or
I'm
Primal
losing.
Beast.
I'm up.
Was Jackie Chan in that Wild Wild West movie?
Clockwork makes your life kind of miserable.
No.
I think Mars would be okay. Very generic.
Fucking Jackie Chan. Okay, guys, help me out. Help me out.
And then Rocket Flare gives vision, but
What we got?
I'd be open to it. It looks like they do just want the
What do we got?
Beastmaster,
What do we
though,
got?
who you can depend on to either go
That's what it's
Dominant
called. After Earth. That was a shitty movie I was looking for. That's the one I was looking for. There we go, guys. I was just looking for that movie. That was the Will Smith. All right, we can get out of here with Will Smith, guys. We can. This should be doable. Now here we are. We're somewhere now.
Yeah, I like this. I think.
Okay, now we got this. We
Beastmaster
got
is
this.
kind of just one of these fallbacks. Like, it's always good. Like,
Was Matt
even
Damon
bad
in
lanes,
the
like, you can just,
Avengers?
if
Because
you're
Will
able to attack your
Smith
jungle, you can recover.
was in
That means that Talon does have
Suicide Squad.
some invade
Hear me
potential
out.
that they can try and
Yeah,
contest the jungle
right.
with, and we are gonna see
And
the
now
Doom pick
we
up
have many
here in
actors
Talon.
here.
So this is
One of them being Margot Robbie. We also have like. We can get here in two, I feel like. We also have the guy
To be frank, could
Jared
be,
Leto as well.
you could still flex the clock.
Well, let's
but
go
I
for
think right now
Margot
you need a
Robbie.
range support that offers some lockdown,
All
because
right.
Doom does not bring any
I'm
stuns,
there. I'm there.
outside of like maybe
Almost
grabbing the
there.
Centaur Stomp, so
These guys are probably connected somehow, but
Storm and Clockwork kind of covers that if you want.
now we gotta think like
I would be
Margot
maybe this is too
Robbie. He was in
but I feel like Crystal
many
Maiden's actually
movies.
okay. You give mana back to Storm and
I got it.
The
I got it.
Frostbite is very
Easy.
good versus the
Wolf of Wall Street.
Lane. The lockdown is good later.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Like AoE for the different summons.
The Departed.
Naga illusion.
Boom!
Crystal Clone,
There we
for
go,
example.
boys. Easy clap. Goat I'm getting goat
the
movies.
Snapfire
Suicide
Band
Squad, of
most.
course.
I think that's the one that I was
Got there,
gonna
we got there.
mention, just because we've
That
seen
would be
we've seen the Clockwork Snap.
We connected the stars. Let's go.
And it's just a great duo.
They're all connected to P. Diddy, exactly.
Good band there. They get rid of Lion as well. A hero that can.
No Avengers, yes. I mean, Suicide Squad is close. It's close to an Avengers.
Also makes me wonder if they're leaning towards an illusion carry of some kind.
I could have done Rush Hour,
It's that
Chris Tucker,
though,
and
especially
Air.
into a Doom
What the fuck
because
is
they banned out
Air?
the Broodmother.
I mean, I'm not sure.
What?
who
I've
else
never seen this movie.
You go like the other top
Air? Apparently Matt Damon and Chris Rock. Matt Damon is in this and Chris Tucker.
here like
This is a very
Outlast
random
and
ass movie. I don't know.
Razorback,
2023.
but
What the fuck?
you've already
The
got
new
Doom.
movie?
I think that's why they went for the Doom here.
Doesn't look that
because
bad. Maybe I
shuts
should
out
watch it.
many of the other popular carries.
7.4.
You're gonna have to go into the back
Con.
pocket
I know
to
Con Air.
pick something else.
Go one more. All right, fine. One last chat. One last chat. I might need your help again though. Okay. New rule is no superhero movies. Okay, so that cat. I only know superhero movies here. What the fuck? Can somebody smell what the Rock is cooking? This guy is impossible to get out of. He's made no movies. Okay. Jumanji. How he was in Jumanji, right? He's been in every jungle movie ever.
Or you just go Drow.
Jungle.
Like, we don't see the hero that often, but you could just go Drow.
What's the name of that treasure? El Salvador. No. El Dorado. Wasn't he one in El Dorado movie?
The only worry about Drow is that there are like the zip and the clockwork.
It's over.
Hookshot
I give up.
Can get to you, but you do.
Hey, he
have
wasn't
two supports
Scorpion
that are
King, that's true.
fantastic at covering you and helping you get out of that situation. And I mean, usually I'd want a different carry, but so many are banned out at this point.
It was Jumanji?
I think, yeah, maybe I am.
I
open to
give
Drow.
up. I don't want to play anymore. Black Adam. Yeah, but he was like the only actor in that movie, I think.
His face is
I gotta get out of that
He's like, give me
somehow.
face one. I want to show off my cosmetic, guys.
San Andreas, Alexandra Daddario. Baywatch. Wow. Was he in Baywatch?
I don't think they're gonna pick it. I like Sven, but I don't think they're gonna pick it. I'm just curious what they want to do here.
Whatever. It's fine though. But no, I already lost. I already lost.
Yeah.
We got to Alexandra Daddario and I lost. It is what it is. Pure draw ranger though. Ooh.
I think the lane sounds all right too, because you got the Naga, Deluge plus more slows. Means that he shouldn't really be able to get on top of you with a Scorched Earth. You just have to be a little careful of the Hoodwink. Make sure you don't get...
Okay, let's try to get out of it. We got Baywatch. He's been in movies actually on Dwayne Johnson. I may be exaggerating.
Illusions might tank some of those.
Okay, Baywatch.
So,
But
decent time. We'll have to watch.
I don't know where to go from Alexandra Daddario. I know she's in it, but it's also this other guy.
Do think that if
the asshole guy, whatever his name is. He just looks like an asshole. I'm sorry if you're that guy in the chat now. What's the name of this asshole? Anyone know the name of that asshole? Zac Efron. That's the asshole guy. I always just think asshole when I see him. I don't know why. I have too many tabs, guys. I can't get back to the tab. 1 second. What's he been in? Zac Efron.
She needs a little bit before.
This one's tough, dude.
She's like an early carry.
This one is really tough.
It's not that early. Like it's usually like Tredge, Dragonlance, and maybe a little bit more like the Falcon Blade or maybe like the Yasha.
Fast and the Furious.
And then it's like, okay, I'm willing to join.
The Greatest Showman.
Yeah.
High School Musical, true. I just don't know how to get there. Robert Pattinson, even he's hard to like get out of, you know.
Luna is not a hero that likes to build.
He was in Tenet.
Bonus armor in her kit. She typically just relies.
He was also in like Batman, of course.
A hero that can build a ton of stat items to become tanky, but Drow doesn't really care about that. She will just ignore your
Harry
armor
Potter.
50%
Wait, he was in Harry Potter on that guy. I never saw those movies. Twilight for sure.
And Doom doesn't really have kill threat on her in the lane either, so.
He was also in some other movies too, though.
I'm with you. I am curious what his build is going to be because some people prefer going for like the early.
He was a side character. I see. I never saw the recent Harry Potter movies. I kind of just got bored around the 4th one or something. I tried rewatching Harry Potter, number 4, and I realized this is not made for adults. And then I didn't watch anymore.
Yeah, should be a fun game. I like the drafts from both teams.
I can definitely see plays that are possible for both teams. My worry is though that
he's in 4. Yeah, I mean, all right, fine. I didn't finish the movie, all right. I gave up on it. I just want to say I never finished 4th.
If you just crush the lanes hard enough, nothing else really matters. You can talk about all these like possible plays, but if you're under leveled, under farmed,
what was his name? Robert Pattinson. What did he look like? Oh, he was like really young. I see. Yeah, I didn't see this shit.
Heroes, you know, so if they lose the lanes, I don't feel like it's because you picked bad laners. I think it means you.
I am actually a 3,000-year-old vampire though. How did Pilot finish his draft, guys? Doom, Hoodwink, Clock Luna, and Storm. Solid ass drafting. That's what I'm calling. Pilot with a solid ass draft.
Betboom coming off the tail of a very good series.
They need this win on Talon because they are technically 0-2. They did face Tundra in the beginning of the day, but they played okay. In this group stage, guys, 2 eliminated in each group, so Talon actually have a very hard group. Mouse, okay, I'm just gonna say it. Mouse are gonna be eliminated most likely. But one of these other teams have to start losing for them to get through. And Betboom are already 2-0, so. Oh boy.
If there was a game for hookup, I feel like this could be a cool one because the armor would be great versus Drow, and then you have like Storm and Doom who will go in first, and you can hook up too, and you don't have to be the main initiator. Maybe it still needs a couple buffs.
Did we give up on the stars thing, guys?
We'll see hookup, and it'll be pretty
I think we gave up on that one, right?
Yeah. All right. Might see a fight at the top rune? No. Okay, they're all here on Talon. They're not going to bother.
Nouns vs Spirit game 2. I think Spirit won. No, Nouns won game 2.
Yeah, one thing I'm going to notice, Talon not putting any pressure to try and limit the Beastmaster stacks, which is interesting because I think this is one of the things you probably need to do. Like your Beastmaster
brain doesn't work after Alexander Daddario. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like those actors. I don't know. I mean, I like Robert Pattinson. He's all right. The Rock, like I don't know. I don't remember anything. I don't know if I've ever sat down and watched a Rock movie and finished it. All right, I might be able to say that. I've definitely seen Rock movies, but I don't remember if I ever finished one. This movie I have seen though, so this is the one movie I should have gone for, guys. The Red Notice. See, this one I saw actually. That one I could have gone out of.
On pos 1 and go pos 3 like your hero Ramses.
Ramses went back to pos 1 again. He's back to playing carry.
Damage, the Dark Bramble we've talked about before, just makes it really hard to stay close to a target or get away. So Clockwork, maybe just playing for equilibrium.
I can get there, guys. Now, let me think. I'm gonna think about this one on the side while I watch. Let me think. Red Notice.
Clockwork's a great hero for going to the twin gate.
Robert.
Kind of like diving, though.
Sorry, what is his name?
Drow being able to push you away. You know, maybe not the best target either. So
forgot what his name was. It's over, guys. I have dementia. I don't remember what the most famous actor in the world name is.
I mean, the Dark Willow is also really good in the matchup just because Shadow Realm
Ryan Reynolds.
Like
Ryan
dodges
Reynolds.
all of the battery assaults. So even if you do manage to isolate her,
Ryan Reynolds been in a lot.
She doesn't get hit by these battery assault hits. So she
I'm trying.
Can just kind of sit in the Shadow Realm and kind of waste a lot of that duration, like on top of the boards, like you're saying, be able to soak up some of them. So you don't get as much damage out of the Clockwork as you'd like.
Thinking.
Oh, is he gonna cliff him? Oh my gosh, Kataomi!
Oh, sucked on the cliff. Oh, he has a TP, it's fine. It really feels good though. What a high, you know, cliffing somebody like that. Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
Happen twice, but happening once, quite funny.
Oh, I already got the ice armor against Dro. Wow, that's lucky. That's gonna be a hard lane for Dro now all of a sudden. I don't think he's gonna beat mid, by the way.
Right click harass, so that would give him a lot more staying power. Mid lane going all right for the Storm first pick. Kind of shows why teams are willing to just take this Storm right off the bat. If you ban out the
Dro good here? I mean,
like Invoker and Puck.
It was a last pick Dro, right? It's solid. Dro can win these games, you know. It's nothing particular she's countering.
Really nice Bramble, the blood grenade out. They're looking for Cuckoo.
Oh, that's the first blood from a Cuckoo. No, not even close to surviving.
How many times have we seen this offlane duo find this first blood?
Quite a few times. Quite a few times.
Kiyotaka 666. The Ramza still lives on in Kiyotaka.
Luna usually such a stable laner.
Kiyotaka of the devil.
Behind a little bit, and the big thing is the amount of denies Miero has. That's a bit scary. And I even said it. You know, I'm worried about Betboom out laning, but seeing it happen, still very concerning for Talon.
Here. Last hitting, just he's never gonna be able to zone them out anymore. It's fine if Cuckoo dies a bit for his lane here, but Akashi, oh, this rotation's too good. Shit. This is not good, boys. Too much pressure on Talon. No, not Cuckoo as well. No. Beast is so good against Clock, by the way. Because even if you summon cogs around him, Beast can like insta-kill 2 cogs. Him and his boars, so yeah, it's pretty rough. 2.7k net worth Beast, 1.5 Luna. Block Luna, one of the strongest lanes in Dota, getting absolutely destroyed this game. What?
Where Beastmasters used to have to, they always wanted to stack the ancient camps. And
it's okay, guys. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
But actually, if you are going Helm of the Dominator and you win your lane hard enough, you never have to back off. You just stay.
Any chance I play Spider-Man 2? I never played any of the Spider-Man games. Pure is also going this talent, by the way. He ended up dying. Nice kill. My stand in FPZ? Got this?
Very nice kill in the bottom lane. I mean, this is
that fucking ice armor, dude.
Top to try and find another kill.
My coach was coached by Gore. Whoa, that's a TP by Yokam. Dude, what are they doing? What is happening? He just beamed the wrong target. They're just gonna die here. Okay, if they get Kataomi, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Got a pull during all this too. Alright, it's fine.
Dune versus Drow. I think you're okay with that on Talon. Because they get the Drow kill. And here we go. Again, Dark Willow. Doesn't really take damage to the battery assaults, but It's quite a bit of damage out her own way, just on the back of that
got him.
Shadow Realm. And Cuckoo,
Cuckoo.
he's gonna trade his life here. Hero now dominating, turns his
Oh
attention
my
over
god,
Akashi.
there's
He's out
constant
mana.
action up
Kobe
here,
is
dude.
back into the top
What's
lane,
happening?
reeling into the
He's
deluge.
just dead on Akashi,
Oh
yeah?
my
The
goodness,
Centaur
he can't be
stomp
getting away with
randomly?
this. The Centaur
Trying
stomp.
to help out?
He doesn't even have the helmet. He doesn't even need the helmet of the Dominator yet, dude. The creeps are here to help him anyway.
He has Helm of the Dominator at the 5 minutes, guys. 5-minute Dom.
5 kills. All the kills are top. He's
5-0 and 1 Beastmaster. Guys,
chaos at the top lane.
anybody want to call it or what? Oh, the storm rotation. Mikoto, please. How do you not get him? No, man, man.
That would have been such a great pick here.
Oh, that was so close. Here's Kiyotaka, Saka. The root follow up. He's just dead. Didn't even use Sonic.
Save with this Shadow Realm damage is doing so.
Imagine, close your eyes, guys. Okay, you don't have to close your eyes. But just think, imagine being this team's coach. You just drafted these heroes, and you're looking at them play this game right here. Everything is going wrong.
Instead, dying himself.
But you have no
and
control.
Queen of Pain'Ult's still available. All right,
You can open your eyes again.
Like the only lane
Don't fall asleep, chat.
He's
Sure?
gonna try and just sidestep this, but in comes the Doom. FBZ
But the rocket from
finish this
Kukui.
off. The slow there from the Clockwork Flare. Is it
Not
enough?
enough.
It's not. The Scorched Earth ends, and now FBZ's on the run.
Yeah, pure. What the hell? Ah, sucked on the cliff
He
again.
wouldn't get cliffed again by this, but he does.
Missed a stun on Kataomi too. I don't think they can kill him. FBZ is so strong with this ice armor. What? Claw ulti? Is that enough? Claw ulti always does more damage than I expected. Holy fuck, I mean, you're done laning as Miro here. Guys, all things considering, it's only a 1-kill lead. Top lane, mid lane, and bot lane went fine.
Plus that helm of the
Really not that bad.
is just too much. Save one more auto attack's gonna finish the job. 9 kills now for the side of Betboom.
Thanks to the Doom, the gold lead doesn't look too bad, but it is a little deceptive because of that. The other
I can open a prediction for this game, guys, if you want it. But the thing is, we might switch from this game. I kind of want to finish it. We can finish this game, right? And we switch to Falcon Spirit later.
She's gonna farm anyways, you know. She's gonna go jungle. The important hero is the Beastmaster, and he's at the top of the net worth, and he's gonna make space for you for the next 10 minutes until Pure.
I mean, this Doom has good net worth too. That's all I can know. When I think FBZ, I think Kuroki and Nigma. They always drafted him Doom as well. He knows this hero. It's that and Beastmaster. I'm sorry, Brewmaster, I think.
Into the Beastmaster, but I think this is like par for the course for most Drow Ranger games. If I'm honest, like we don't really see Drow Ranger like crush a lane. Like this is a hero that kind of just hopes for the best.
Yeah, that's one thing worth saying about Drow as well. Yeah, like he said, Drow Ranger does not win lanes, and I don't think it matters if you win lane month or not. If your team is having a good game, you do win eventually, usually. You just need space, and it's all good. Because even if you have good net worth, you can't make your own space. You're just as easy to gank, so... Kukui! He tanked the gank for the boys, guys. All good.
Pulls him back in with a reel in, taking down the Clockwork, but no roar.
All good, all good.
Storm Spirit. Gonna go in, finds Kataomi, but low on mana.
Una is already pretty much jungling. Same net worth as Drow though.
Kill threat. Just zip into the hoodwink ult. Gonna try on Queen, but she's one of the heroes that won't work because she has the blink.
She has amplified damage as well.
Oh my goodness!
Well,
What a catch by Jocam.
So
We fill botthole as well? They managed? I think so.
Really good rotation in from the supports.
Yeah, you
Not
want
bad,
Storm
not-
to get these galvanized charges early.
God damn, Miro is fat though. He's going for some world record timing on this big Dominator, dude. Like 11 minutes, huge dom. Got the stun?
Try again, actually.
Oh, they got him.
Oh, the stick into TP. God, these reel-ins are so annoying.
Mikoto's gonna be fine. Save on the
Arcane
backside.
run bot for
Go ahead, scout the
Mikoto.
Clockwork. He is
He's
level
running there.
6. Cuckoo, does he just get solo
Cuckoo!
kill here? He's down to so little HP. One more auto attack is
It
all
missed.
they need, but it's a
Oh my
sonic
god, he almost
wave.
killed
It
himself.
only hits the hoodwink. It's not enough to finish the job. Mikoto's got an arcane rune. He wants to go in, but is a little
He
bit
popped the
afraid.
arcane, but it's all good.
Rightfully so.
Can
These
use it to
supports can
farm.
do some serious damage.
Nice deny overload.
The worry is he zips in, doesn't get them, and gets ensnared and bedlammed. But Bedlam is
Galvanized steel beams.
play, so he could have maybe done
That meme about.
But I understand.
He does have a. Oh, it's bugged.
Midas on Drow.
He has a skill called Galvanize on Storm, that's for sure.
I do think you are just in farm mode, so it's not like you had to contribute to your team. So it's kind of fine, but you know where he is. He feels his state of the game is that he had to go for Midas instead of like Dragonlance or Yasha.
I honestly feel like Midas.
There's the Fabizi rotation. Does he have a blink? How did he get this Doom off? Holy shit. Poking Katomi, but it's a little bit deep. No mana Storm. Luna TP's mid too. I don't know if he should have, but whatever, dude. Not a big deal.
That was the I believe Doom blink, correct?
I think so. Maybe he'll sell it.
Yeah.
We sometimes see that happen. Yep, there it is.
I think that's exactly what happened. Yeah. Gets the blink dagger, dooms, immediately sells, buys his Midas.
Insane seeing this black dragon at 11 minutes. You're like, what the fuck, dude? I think most people are just walking around with like brown boots and some random
It
items.
does feel kind of, on most carries, you're like, buying Midas is usually not a good sign. I think Drow is a hero that kind of benefits from it quite a bit.
Drow is out farming Luna right now. Not good.
Attack speed goes a long way on this hero.
Luna's TP costs you a few hundred. Oh, she bought Midas. I feel you on that. He does the same thing on Morphling a lot. I think it's the same idea with Joe, right? You're not gonna be useful anyway. Might as well buy Midas.
But I think it makes sense. The Doom onto Queen of Pain is a much more value. Nice find on the Naga.
Despite an incredible top lane performance here from Betboom, this game is so even. It's really just the support XP that is kind of worrisome on this Naga Siren. Like, she's level 5. She's like the only one dying.
He doesn't have the right talent for the. Sorry, the right facet for this.
She'll have 6 soon though.
For this Midas on draw. I don't think it synergizes well with the multi-shot talents and stuff later on. The attack speed doesn't really matter, but it's fine.
Sometimes at these pro level matches where the supports end up rotating a lot, and it's kind of okay.
Amazing read by Talon here. They saw this coming.
Really good
Unless he dies anyway.
They have to get
Tricky.
the Storm Spirit, but
Fine.
he's at the perfect spot to break this. Does not get caught from the roar. Zips away, and instead they're just going to turn back for the tier 1 tower. I think this was the eventual objective, right? Is this mid tower? But if you get a kill as well, it's still really nice.
Yeah, you'll need the blink roar
Attacking fast.
to have a better shot at catching this Storm Spirit.
Talon don't usually win their early game though, from what I've noticed.
Yeah, as part of farming, he happened to be in like the best spot possible.
Chilling on the pure though. Buying Yasha. Dragonlance first? Probably Dragonlance.
This BB Dacha tournament is brought to you by Fissure. Make sure to follow here
Falcon
on
Spirit
Twitch.
soon? Yeah.
Never
You guys
miss
want to switch or not?
These tournaments that you got coming up. These events have been a lot of fun. They've done a
Roar.
great job in bottom lane.
3 kill? Thank you.
Oh god. She's putting down the score real quick. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, there used to be a hoodwink there. Topside Akashi.
No.
This is a really sick, potential Eclipse kill. The Song of the
Okay,
Sirens
we can poll. We can poll. Let's see what chat thinks. Seems a bit of a split. Split decision. Switch to switch stay. The switch is the Falcon Spirit, guys. I have to remind you guys, it's the new Team Spirit. Oh, no Yadoro.
You're a Doom. It's onto the Beastmaster. Terrorize does connect. Sends them back, and they might be able to
Oh, yo, yo. Makoto just dies so fast.
This dragon is crushing these heroes. You gotta be careful, man.
Oh, FBC taking so much damage.
He's gonna run you down.
He's coming.
Oh no.
The cogs, they don't work.
Trying to get away from the
Kukui.
Black Dragon, but it's not gonna happen. A double
Hero is soloing this whole fucking game. Man, do I hate Beastmaster sometimes. When this hero's having a good game, it's ridiculous.
Hero is on fire today. If you missed the
Holy
last
moly.
series, go check it out. He was on point in both games, and it looks like
Oh, Switch is winning with 70%. Okay, I guess we're gonna switch then, guys.
8-0-4 on
I believe Pilot Eye's team will come back. I believe it. It's a bit soon to switch, so let's not shoot quite yet. Let's wait until the draft's a little bit through. We can watch a bit more. It's fine. I thought the draft was done already, but it's not. Stolen stack. Storm Orchid, guys. Gonna do something. Switch soon, though.
Instead, get the Storm kill
In a minute or two.
Insanely good play. they get an Orchid finished up on the Storm Spirit here. So he, rather than playing defensive, wants to play aggressive here. So he is be a little bit careful. Ooh, hook shot comes in, the roar on the backside. He just dives onto the Luna.
Oh no, Cuckoo.
And now Cuckoo.
Gogs. We're dying.
Just
Beating some gold.
of war here for him as
Oh, this feels so bad. Because I can imagine what's the analysis you can really draw from this game. It's like, please, what happened top lane? You know, like whatever happened top lane is not allowed to happen. The clock Luna lane was supposed to be a lock-in, you know. They're absolutely griefed the whole game into unplayability. Because the other two lanes were good for Talon, so.
But I don't think they can actually close the gap. So he just blinks away.
Alright, let's give it one more fight for them. Miero Beastmaster, man. I think Betboom were planning this in the draft. They're baiting people to pick clock so they can pick beast. I think they love this matchup. I think that's what I've heard from most beasts.
Yeah, I was a little bit curious if they wanted to do Roshan on Dire's side, but it's one of those things that there's no reason to delay it. Like if you're Betboom here, you maybe just look for one more Blink Roar in a few seconds, and then just go straight Roshan. Which it looks like they're in a decent position. They're going to fight Cuckoo. It's not the best Roar target, but he does put a wards. They do have a ward center actually scouting quite a bit of this movement here from Betboom.
Talon without the first 15k MMR guy. Ha. Yeah, I mean, it sucks losing the guy. I think WS is very crucial to their team.
They don't quite find anyone, but they will just take this tier 1. It's a little early. I mean, you could still push up to the tier 2 if you
I think that guy had a lot of offers from other teams too.
The Tormentor, like you often want it to.
But I think Talon signed him fast, you know. He didn't join any other team. He stayed with Talon.
Afraid of the Dark Will. I mean, it should be. She has a Yules now. This is a
definitely a very valuable player right now, I think. I don't know. He came to Europe. He didn't really stay 15k a long time, but the guy is obviously good still. But I don't want to put this on FPZ. FPZ is doing great though. Look at him go.
He's getting net worth.
Chilling.
He's like the only one really staying with the.
Bear's been staying in this little mini triangle down here. I think Nightfall is close to being world first 16k. I think he's 15.7 or something. He's getting there.
There's one ward bottom that's helping Doom.
It's happening.
Everything else. Pitch black.
MMR after double downs.
This Beastmaster, you know, any hero can be roared and killed in one go.
It's crazy to think of, like, if you just go back only 6 months ago to a year or whatever, my MMR, which is like not particularly high right now, right? My MMR would be top 10. Just 6 months ago or a year. I don't know how much exactly, but somewhere around there. I might be world first 16k.
Now he's just gonna start scouting.
Because you remember when Watson was like 13k, people were like, "Holy shit, 13k MMR player! Like, what the hell?" That shit fucking flew away real fast, dude.
I was thinking that. I think they're just paying a lot of respect to the Doom. They didn't know.
Mikoto bought his early Orchid, didn't do anything with it, dude.
Just worried about something happening.
Oi, oi, oi.
Blank Roar comes out. Do they have the damage finish on the Storm Spirit? The Dagon. Oh
the Dagon finisher from the 666 guy. Alright, guys. I'm losing hope here. I think it's time to switch. I'm sad. I'm dying inside watching this. He's gonna get Roche here for free. Talon will have to pull through some Giga Miracle for that one. Let's watch this game. Spirit versus Falcons. We've been awfully quiet, guys. If any of you noticed, we haven't even had voice lines. I don't remember one tip all day today. We haven't had any tips, no voice lines. There's no toxicity in Dota. Falcons are here to bring it back, to fix this.
Right. You know, like she just wasn't valued as much.
And this is usually the phase in which they get picked or banned. We have seen.
We're ready to fix it.
I want to say pretty much exclusively in that second ban phase.
Laurel. Please don't give me puck. Please, just whatever you do.
A couple of games where Omi felt kind of flat, but most of those games where he's the one kind of trying to fend off snowballing.
Who is Amar fighting with at this land, though, guys? There's no Soneko. They didn't make it. Need a new opponent.
I like this. I like the mind games here as well. Like Razor into Morphling back.
If Kuroki is not there to break it up, who knows what's gonna go down though.
Team,
Shit.
like, Crit and Hoodwink is just way too good. I feel like the hero isn't as good, but he's just making
Satanic and Amar? Oh yeah, they were beefing in pubs, right? Does someone have the link to that? I want to see that.
He makes a very strong
Satanic,
case.
Amar. I think they definitely talk shit to each other. There's some history here.
And the reason you're taking it away is because he plays it well enough. And
All chat goes wild.
By taking it yourself, or you're stealing it. Isn't that in theory just making your draft?
Is
weaker?
it like, is there a sum up of this?
I think there's like tiers of specialists on a hero.
Trying to find it.
When you look at Crit, he's probably the one with most games on Hoodwink.
Right.
Which doesn't mean that you don't have a S tier Hoodwink player on your side as well. It might not be triple S like him, but you know it's still gonna be.
There was
very
something.
Good.
There's a YouTube video of it, but it's 10 minutes long, guys.
Stronger, but, you know,
Once in a pub, Amar said to Satanic, "You will never win a LAN game. Mark my words." Guys, I'm not creating beef, guys. Is it? I'm just trying to find the truth. All right. If there's a tip between Amar and Satanic, you want to know the context, right?
On the offlane, ET plus maybe some Glasscan into the Razor is something that I would enjoy. Like you already know that Razor is in one of these 3 lanes, right? Like you can't counter him in that way.
What the fuck is this? Okay, let's look. I'm not
Balduino's
stupid to outclick 16-year-old bitch or something like that. I don't know what it is. Censored. I'm not stupid to try to. I mean, maybe is he saying I'm not stupid to try to outclick a 16-year-old? Is he like complimenting him or something?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah, where's the trash talk?
All the right
I'm waiting.
stars align and the draft is perfect.
Blah blah blah. So you see, there's a long video, so we gotta like find the trash talk. I don't know where it is.
You just give ATF what he's best at and Lion, man. Like
I'm just skipping forward.
What's stronger, by the way? 1,000 chickens or?
Come on, there must have been more.
1,000 chickens.
Okay, there we go. What the fuck? How you kick me? That's just like Amar chatting.
Through 50 of them with 1.
All right, where's the thing where he says you can't win a game? Usually at the end of the game. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. Satanic says smiley face bots. Let's see here.
Do you know what yeah.
Amar saying
Didn't you guys hear about the
can't win 4 subs.
Chickens?
21 and 5 Morphling performance. Damn.
For the chickens, all I'm saying. But Lion, by the way,
relax, bro. You won't win shit in lands.
A little bit undervalued.
Yeah.
Remember it when I tip you 6 times.
A lot of disables as well.
When you lose.
Like,
pretty good one. All right, now we have the stage set for this game, guys. Satanic against Amar in this game too. Let's see if he's gonna tip him 6 times. I'm ready. This was like, how long ago was this? A week ago or 2 weeks ago? 8 days ago. So yeah, it was recently. He remembers. He remembers.
What I really want to see is them give this line to Malrian.
I mean, you know, Satanic did type smiley face bots first, you know? He kind of antagonized Amar. Amar is definitely gonna not sit down and not say anything back.
Maybe even less.
Hotel lobby referee Kuro. Yeah.
Also, one thing that this line brings to your team is this extra catch that Omni Knight absolutely doesn't bring. Your position.
Satanic says he wants last pick, you know, against Amar. Please. Amar showing his Mars already.
Earth Spirit, Storm Spirit, all of these Puck even, all of these heroes that are insanely strong right now aren't banned, and you can't ban out
the beef has been marinated.
So
it has been.
Ban out all of them. They actually
I'm ready to feast.
Okay, so never mind. They see that the Pango is mid and the Beast is off now. And basically that was
come on, guys.
Also maybe forced by the Lion pick earlier.
Well, where else would they go?
Yeah,
is this considered a LAN? Yeah, it's considered a LAN. This is just this is just a group stage. I think later they will be playing in a main stage with a crowd on the weekend. So is that already next weekend? I'm not sure. Really sure when the crowd thing starts, but
let's see. They ban out
this. Okay, it's a week-long LAN.
I like this.
It started today. I don't know. I think it starts sometime. I don't know.
One loosened beam, you lose half of your HP. It's not fun.
I'm a TMZ reporter, but we had to get to the truth, guys. It's all about getting to the truth. Now you know context. That's all that matters. There might have been even more flame. I don't know.
If you look at Team Spirit, they're actually expecting this Razor to
last 3 days. Okay.
Yeah.
They're very versatile on Falcons. I personally couldn't tell if it will be mid or safe lane. But they are banning out heroes perhaps that are better into the Beastmaster, right? So you ban out these kind of heroes.
Let's see what they want to ban here. Only 20 seconds left on that reserve time.
If you're
Ban SF Luna, the bot heroes, and the pubs. But Satanic knows many more heroes than SF Luna. Morphling is also out, so what's left for Satanic? Is it just a Duza again, anyway? I mean, not against Mars Razor, I don't think so. He is a good Duza, he might be able to make it work anyway.
Nice break coming from the hood.
He wants definitely a ranged carry. Draw Ranger is not good either, though.
That is just disgusting.
Tough call, I don't know what they're supposed to pick here.
See what this final pick is for them. They're going to have 18 seconds left in reserve.
They want the range one.
Not a lot of time.
Yep, they need a safe laner that's decent into Mars. That's also good.
I'm gonna stick with the Duza still, honestly. Sounds strange, but yeah.
These two work. Like you go Drow, it's great versus Razor, not so great versus Mars. You know, so you go for something melee that's good into Mars, it's not so great versus
Drow. All right, they go for Drow versus. I mean, I said Drow, right? But I really don't like it against Mars. It's a very. I mean, okay. We saw Navi pick it on Yuragi against Mars, and he did really well. But traditionally speaking, Mars is the best offlaner against Drow in the game.
After Gust and just
if you want to give it to Malrine, if you want to pick Mid instead.
They couldn't think of anything better. I think they ran out of time, guys. They kind of panicked. Miracle Mad Max into the prime.
Depends on how they want to play it.
Now you're gonna get either a Skeeter or a Malrine hero. I think both viable here. I don't really know. It all depends on what they want, right? Could be a Nature's Prophet, for instance, here. Yeah, I mean, could be a Nature's Prophet. Could be a Skeeter. Hero that's good against.
I think Storm. I could be wrong. I mean, Skitter plays this Razor.
I like it. I mean, Storm. If you don't want to.
Storm is good. Yeah, it's in the pool actually.
Oh yeah.
Fair point.
Pick for them, you know. I think that's.
Because then you go like Orchid.
Muragaze, thanks to the prime.
You can go Gleipnir, like you can go Mjolnir as well, right? And just play behind.
There's a lot of suggestion. Furin is fine too.
Depending on where they want to pick it.
Weaver, okay. I mean, that's a Skeeter hero that's good against Beast, like we said.
Like, not only him,
I don't mind it.
Carries are going back to the Weaver as well.
Weaver, pretty okay hero here. Nothing like special for this game, but it's good. It's good.
Lincoln's first item Weaver game.
Marsha shit versus Drow. Don't spread div 3 takes. Alright, brother.
Like you're playing into
what div are you, man? You call this chatter calling me div 3? What division are you, bro? 75 or something? Don't talk. You're 73 divisions under me, bro. Relax. I'm 2 divisions under the pros.
With some silence, you also have the Pangolier with Rolling Thunder. So maybe if you really want to go defensive, even though you have Omni Knight, I think you can maybe make a case for something like a BKB. But overall, I feel like you're just going the standard.
Relax
build.
a little bit.
We'll see what it will be for Skitter. I'm not sure
Malrine.
what the standard build is.
Someone needs to tell Malrine to fix his goddamn posture. He can't be sitting with the screen so low. I think he's used to playing like on a laptop or something, because this is such a low screen position, right?
But you are playing with.
It looks so uncomfortable. Like he has to sit looking down, you know?
They do have control, but to make his game a little bit easier, maybe getting that.
I mean, I don't have the best posture either, but.
It would still be worth it.
Yeah. The little bit of lack of control, maybe a bit concerning. Gleipnir definitely answers.
Yador is not playing now. He's taking a break, I think. I don't know how long his break is.
Like you said, I'm parroting you, but if you had to pick a team,
but I'm gonna guess at least until the end of the year.
If I had to pick my team, where would I go for?
With most of these players that are taking breaks.
On both sides, it's kind of hard.
That's the very least.
One side, I'm gonna go. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Spirit, perhaps. I feel like the Beastmaster. Malik,
is Amar gonna tip Satanic, guys? I'm gonna say yes for sure.
On top of the world in Dota right now, even though they
let's go.
Heroic. I like their draft, but I think Falcons are maybe a stronger team at the moment.
Okay, so you're going Spirit. I'm gonna go Falcons.
I'm just trying to like play the both sides. I'm being very diplomatic here.
We've been kind of together.
I like Falcons draft better this game. I think they have lanes everywhere. They have 3 good winning lanes and they have good mid to late game. So I think this is an easy 1-0 Falcons. Locked and clocked in, boys. Like that.
You can make fun of me, it's all right.
That's a lock and clock right there. I just made a gang sign, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, same. That's all I do.
Is that a gang sign, guys?
Anyway, game 1 should be starting in just a moment. I'm kind of excited for it. I think that this.
I think it looks like a lock a little bit, right?
We want
locked. Whatever.
Is the rivalry with the
No
new
idea.
players going to be reignited, right?
Yeah. It's like when you
It's
look at the
locked in.
organizations, this matchup is huge.
07.
Like you'd expect this maybe in grand finals, right? Like you'd expect some.
The Lock
best of
Rizzlers
five
are gonna come
Falcons
for me
versus
now.
Team Spirit.
Right.
But knowing that one team basically kept their full roster and the other absolutely reshuffled, you can't not.
Oh, yeah, I
favor
gotta go the
Falcons here.
predictions. True.
At the same time, there's so many decent storylines,
Falcons
so
versus
many cool storylines.
Spoirit.
Young Star on
Oh.
Team Spirit, even though he didn't play any official games, almost. Like he's still an upcoming star. Just
Well,
because
the
of,
predictions favoring Falcons a lot.
performance a couple of times when he stood in and in pubs, this man is just owning. So, Satanic. Let's see what he can do on the draw.
Yeah, Drow's definitely one of those like.
Not the
different
flashiest
to go for
heroes.
heroes.
Yeah.
Predictions up right now. I see.
It's different. It's
Pause.
I
Go.
don't- I
Go.
wanna
Go.
say
All
it's
right.
Ever somebody's like top 3, but it's one that you need to be able to pull out.
Oh, no player cams. What happened?
Because there are times.
Pramped. Thanks for this prime, man. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, she's becoming a bit more popular right now. I'm not sure if it's because of her alone or the heroes that are being played, but I see more draw overall everywhere. We'll see. Of course.
Here we go,
it's not
boys. Here we
really the
go.
Flashiest hero. So, if the game goes bad, it's really hard to come back in it. Is there anything crazy here?
No.
YMR is
Fist
so
of Death, I guess.
toxic.
Yeah, but that's kind of
Sometimes
to be
looks like
expected.
he just wants to be.
At this point, I'm not sure if
Not
Fist of
saying that
Death
he is
actually
bad, but
really
I hope
good,
he never
or
gets
if
a tea
everything
with
else
this
is just
behavior.
kind of
Gabriel Forlan.
Could be,
I mean, you know,
honestly.
he's what do you call it? He's not doing it with bad intentions. You know what I mean?
So
He's not evil.
we'll see how these lanes go.
He just thinks
Laurel,
it's fun.
Having to bounce back.
Not so
after
serious, you know.
The last one after the last game.
Yeah,
But I get what you mean, you know. Like I'm not gonna defend the guy for everything he's ever said, you know. I ain't that guy, but I'm just saying, you know,
Of
like
course, it's only,
just fucking around, you know.
one
I
lane,
choose
so
to laugh
he
at
lost
it. I don't
5
take it so
games,
serious,
who
you know what I
cares,
mean?
right? Like,
Someone does that for us, it's just
it's not
entertainment, you know.
massive.
No, I guess it's
Not everybody in Dota has to be
I'm
perfect,
interested
right?
to see how Skitter does because you can kind of do that.
Snake Kungen.
Shikuchi,
Going in
you're on
deep
top
there.
of someone, you purify the Weaver.
Yep. There are some combos that are really nice here, and it's just funny how much damage Omni Knight deals. But I'm all for it. Like this hero has been
Like 90% of his claims, I mean almost all of
such a
them.
long time,
I
so
think he's
everything
literally, he
bad
doesn't
kind
even
of
mean it.
feels
He's like saying shit like lol, you know, whatever the fuck. He even makes fun of himself the same way, right?
It's always going to be the interesting part. You don't see this hero all too often, but it does give you layers of lockdown with the stun, with the hex. And having burst damage against this team is going to feel pretty good too.
Yeah, but when you look
Mar
at the
4 and
heroes,
2,
right,
the
like,
3 and 2.
when you
Satanic
look at
versus
Gorgc
Mar. I'm
and
watching
WoW,
that
I
top
think
lane
those
right
are
now.
the
I'm watching
prime
it good.
targets. That's some prime meat right there to use your burst on.
Satanic to yes, Yadoro. But you know what's crazy about Yadoro?
In this situation, what's your build?
Just think of Yadoro right now. He's been around forever. He's 21. Dude, the guy, his guy is like,
getting a shard
feels
of
like he's
Eternal
30.
wouldn't
You
be
know what I
that bad
mean?
when you're
He's
playing
only
into
21, dude.
A Pangolier into Echo Stomp, right? So a
He,
lot of
he
teams
doesn't
look
need
at
a next Yadoro. The
dodge
guy is still
with the Edge
21.
community. At
Still
the
has
same
time to be good,
I
right?
feel like
The hell?
just getting the blink is also very nice. If you wanted to, you could go for something a little bit selfless, like a Glimmer Solar.
Right.
But I feel like that job is for snaking on Omni. So you should be a little bit freer on the line.
Definitely should be. And lane's pretty quiet, no first blood at all. Drow 12-3, Weaver 12-1. Not really expecting too much just yet, but
Larlito
Laurel again,
getting zoned
just
mid.
getting bullied. And he
all
needs a
good though.
bounce back lane, that's for sure. And he's 7-4 right now.
They need to get that second pick and pick this man a better lane. He's
Laurel
not
might be
enjoying
tilted
this
from the
2
puck
games
game,
in a
guys. I
row.
forgot
At
about
the same
that.
time, like, when
Has
you
he
look at
really
CS,
reset?
they're even.
He did have a 20-minute
Exactly,
break.
but you know, I gave that like, oh, he's just 7-4, and then I
baited me.
looked, I looked over, and then I was like, oh, they're the same.
Yeah, you baited me because there was one extra way for him, right, to maybe last it. So
Don't think this lane is gonna get a lot easier for Pango, but he's doing fine. Top lane is going good for Drow so far.
What can you do? But
fake hype.
Well, technically not hype. I feel like fake, fake disappointment, fake despair. I'll go with.
I understand it. Like after last game,
I'm worried.
you
That's
can,
what it
yeah,
is.
You can get baited.
It's me being worried for somebody. Empathy.
One thing that I really like about this draw, though, in this
Adio.
particular game, like when you look at
I feel like
Falcons,
most of the time I've ever seen
really
somebody
like
flame
your
someone in a
storm
pub like that,
idea,
a Mar
right?
flame, like saying the thing like, you're
Because
never gonna
to
win at
allow
LAN
them
against me.
to have this one mobility,
Almost every time
something
they
that can
win
just sit
at the next
behind,
LAN against
make
them.
stuff happen.
It happened to
Spirit,
mid one
Spirit,
too
sure,
against
Void Spirit,
somebody.
anything like that.
I forgot who it
feel
was,
like
but
this
it happened to
draw
him too.
can be
And
very
OG
easily
lost to like some
I'm not
Jaguars team or something like
Weaver
that. It was crazy.
cannot be the one that's jumping her only. So
This is the absolute
Mar
classic.
and Lion might just have to buy those blink daggers. You need to find a way to get on top of her.
I think there definitely needs to be a blink dagger for this Mars.
Yep.
And crit, you said crit too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. I just think that there's one of them's got to
Bonk
get
back.
it. Both
Can't commit though. The draw is here. Poof, 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 poof.
Neither feels
The protection. He's also going the same facet as Pure did, so maybe they're onto something with this. I do like the other facet a lot with the bonus damage on high ground, but
you know, that's only one thing.
this one helps you in laning, so that's
something
nice.
that we've seen today already, like some death ball, right? Like you play in front of your Omni Knight and you just roll down targets. Maybe that's also an option, but I don't think the game is as easy to execute that kind of style.
Ooh, the nerd glyph by Larl, but it might not have helped him that much.
Pango pretty
Or I
far
guess
behind. I
they
think
lasted anyway.
A lot of gold early, maybe being spent on regen based on the way his inventory looks.
Yep.
That being said, now he's got boots. So
Wow, Draw is actually owning top, by the way. So this is impressively played.
I need
Mars can't do much against ET, so ET is probably doing a lot in this lane too, but wow, they're doing really good. And bot lane is even, so far good for Spirit, guys. The other passive with Shard is OP now. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, yes, but people are still going for this one, so... I also think, theoretically, I like the other facet more. It just seems like it might just be the case that this one helps you in laning phase, and that's what matters with Draw, right?
To work with because, like you said, he's forced to get some more regen to sustain himself in this lane. And the Razor just isn't the hero that rotates.
I think Draw is pretty good against Mars in lane. It's not really a problem, no.
Let's see, though.
But it's more the ET doing more up here, and plus, on top of that, the Mars against Draw counter is more later as well. Like, Draw is forced to buy an early BKB. She can't hit in and out of the arena.
He doesn't have level 6.
Annoying.
You just run at him. You now have that ult from Alreen. And there's that ult immediately into the swashbuckle away.
And Crit
gets an invis rune. So if you show
Pretty
up as
crit,
this
crit.
Mango, you might just get jumped.
Satanic just seems to be playing really good right now. Honestly, top lane. The one I've seen. Oh, they go on mid.
This is looking like first blood.
Yeah. That works.
Still going.
Nice repel by
Marlins
Snaky.
up dead for first blood as Miposhka trying to get a turnaround play. They will trade out Crit as both supports come over.
Worth it for
Team
Falcons.
Spirit, but Malrine getting the benefits.
I know we have Omnivision, right? Like, we can see everything. At the same time, that was such an obvious play. Like, with the line, Invis, and the Razor going in there, just dishing out the damage, diving the tier 1 tower.
I think Pango just wasn't willing to leave the lane.
I'm surprised. I don't think he was supposed to leave the lane. I'm just surprised they didn't react a little bit faster on the supports. At the same time, you know, like, you're stacking a little bit. You're
Lion
hoping
as
that
a
the
lion.
Pango will survive
Absolute
an additional
classic
second,
joke.
which is all they needed, really.
I like it. GG,
Nice
instant
plays
G,
by
alright.
Falcons, not only
That was
because of
quick.
the
Quick
Lion
pauses
game,
here, guys.
but
Bam
also
bam.
the Omni Knight that made sure they get the kill.
Right. Yeah, that was well done. 7-minute Wisdom Rune picked up here. Crit's going to be level 4 now. Razor slept up. And
Laptop.
nothing really doing, honestly.
Is Bulwark that bad against Draw ET? It's not skill it? Yeah, I still don't think you skill it.
Was pretty much it.
You can, I'm sure. 1 point is fine at level 3 or 4.
Not the most volatile game so far, right? Very chill.
Very, very chill, but the Hex...
Okay, they're gonna dive the draw here
Not
with
so
the Skeeter
chill.
rotation. Absolute.
And
Oh! What?
Spear may have
The
just
Hoodwink
saved
TP'd it.
Satanic there by being eaten by Rue.
What the fuck? That was so
I say
close
that
to. What a
Satanic
save
still
by
ends
Rue,
up
dude.
dead anyway. They're still gonna
He'd
try
keep
and
it
go
in
for
front
Rue
of the
and get this
spear.
kill onto the Hoodwink.
Skeeter is just gonna die here.
And now
Yowza.
Skitter falls by the wayside.
3 for
So
2.
Miposhka, who gets both, taking out Crit.
Yikes.
3 heroes dead on the side of Falcons, and not as good as they thought it would be.
Look, that rotation was great. It was really good. From Skitter, he knows there's an Omni Knight there. They're diving the draw. She's
Save
level
Satanic.
5. He's about to hit 6 on
The
her as
Yadoro.
well.
The future Yadoro.
But that time lapse was...
Children are our
let's say
future,
questionable.
as they say.
Yeah, it was not...
He got like 50 HP.
Very many young players in this game, if you think about it.
Not exactly great.
Malrine, 18. Amar, 19. Satanic, 17.
So far,
Crit, 34. Here we go. They're going in on
Rolling Thunder.
Laurel.
He's, shield crash.
He's dying slowly.
Swashbuckle to try and get some distance, but doesn't
There
get
we
far
go.
enough. Yeah, exactly. Where is my team?
Yeah, this is like you can even see the Elder Titan TPing, but it's a little bit too late. And these kind of situations is where ET thrives. I think more than anything, maybe he expected them not to be able to kill the Pango, so he didn't TP in.
See some waving. I see some voice lining top lane. It's starting now. Are we gonna get an arena up here or something? Let's see.
Not sure.
Any rotation top.
High five, but
I feel like he does that sometimes when he's expecting a smoke gank or someone rotating in, he just starts high-fiving.
Don't do crit like that. Nah, crit's not 38. I don't know how the crit is. He's 30, I think.
Waving over.
Let's see.
Guys,
Crit Dota. Ah, he's not even 30. 28, guys. All good, all good. Crit age. I googled it. Don't worry.
We see you. We can see you over there.
Yeah.
You just got to play that, and what you can play is the follow button for Fisher. So it's right under this video. You just press the follow button. You'll be sticking with us throughout.
Crit does give old guy vibes, though. I don't say that as an insult. He's just kind of an old soul, you know.
So follow our socials and
he has that look on him that he's been through a lot, you know. He played in NA for many years. That ages a man triple.
Press that like button when you press that follow. It
At
shows
least.
extra how great you are.
You get extra points for that community thing.
For the community drop. If you
Crits,
follow
run
with
away.
a lot of vigor, you're good.
Crit.
Crit. Dead here.
Not
Rolling
much to
Thunder
remember
comes
there.
out.
You know what I noticed? Like, the most amount of kills happen
Not
when
much
you're
to-
just about to hit a certain timing, like, because that's when they abuse it. Like, Crit, he's almost 6. He just needs a couple of creeps, right? So he's like, yeah, just let me get it here, and gets punished.
I think Pure Spirits are pretty comfy with an even game state. Like, they have Draw Ranger. Pretty one of the best mid to late game heroes
Not
in
having the
Dota.
best time on the mid lane.
Yeah,
Speaking of, did Talon lose yet, guys? I'm just gonna take a quick peek because we were watching that game earlier.
Up there.
They fucking lost a long time ago. They're already drafting the next game.
Yasha with haste. Like, I was saying that
I
he
have
won't
6
be
too.
able to rotate, but yeah, with these items, he definitely can.
As the
Miposhka?
haste, Miposhka's
Hey,
dead on his stream
Miposhka.
already.
Welcome in.
Yeah, he can't.
He is.
He's not sleeping. He's dead. All right, they'll run him down. He'll get that kill. He tried.
Kill.
I love that he actually tried to echo stomp there in the end, but yeah, it's just way too much damage. The haste, the Yasha, like, you're not running away.
It's also, look at where Satanic's farming. He's forced to be all the way back there.
Yeah, this is the problem with the draw, right? Like, if you lose the lane, the lucky thing for Team Spirit, or the good thing for
Rotation bot with the arena. They want the
fact is,
Beastmaster.
Draw didn't lose the
Not
lane.
like the crazy Beastmaster game we saw the other games, but still, he's having a good game. Good to shut him down on Malik.
This man, out of all the players, I feel like I'm not sure what I expected. Like, I've seen him in previous teams as well.
Right.
But he's performing on a very high standard on offlane.
Playing really well, and there's the diffusal blade for the Pangolier.
Like he's doing
Roo's
good.
over
Oh.
here. Got
The smoke on
his
Rue. Beautiful play.
Watcher lit.
Beautiful hoodwink play.
And it was Helmet Dominator for the Beastmaster again. Just not seeing the Axe anymore. And I know they nerfed it, but
Yeah, I feel like the moment... So basically what happened, Roar got buffed, Axe got nerfed. People were like, okay, so you're saying I can have a longer Roar to hit someone and I can just use my beasts?
Right.
So, yeah, you can go for Helm of Overlord, dish out a lot of damage.
I've seen
Axe
some people
also
go
isn't
Helmet
bad.
Dominator
Still,
into
like,
Axe,
it
but I
got
don't know how I
boosted
feel
it,
about
but
that one.
Not massively, and you can see players like, I believe 33 already bought
Razor
it
is
today,
massive this
so
game.
It's definitely playable, but it just gives other options. I feel like sometimes something
And
is
Omni Knight's
so
been
broken
looking
that you have
hot
to go
today.
for it.
Like every Omni Knight game we've seen with a big core in front. Sure, they don't have a Luna or an SF or something, but still, a buffed Razor running into you sounds crazy too.
this Blink Dagger maybe to jump on Satanic.
They're
on
coming up with the
Shroud.
gank.
See,
Did
obviously it was
the
way
one
before
Skeeter, if
Blink Dagger was
possible.
even gonna be a thing, but that fight up top
Not
when they
easy
tried to
though.
get
I mean, I
Satanic,
don't know
it
how
cost
the
a little
Skeeter
bit more
can't
than
defuse all, but
like as the price of
no, they
admission,
can't do this.
And ultimately they end up losing.
Wow, they're all chewing gum on Falcons actually. Look at that, Skeeter's chewing gum. Okay, Malrine isn't, but Skeeter and Crit are both chewing gum. They're adopting the Gaimin meta, guys.
Crit literally circled exactly where they are as.
I tried chewing gum myself and play pubs, but it doesn't work. Like, I just get distracted by the gum chewing. Maybe my brain capacity is like low. Like, I can't handle chewing
The
and
case,
playing.
right? Like absolutely.
Hey, thank
know
you,
where they're-
my homie.
Maybe they're circling where they want to
Samaki.
go, where they want to ward up. I love these little drawings on the mini map. Like they give a lot of like, satanic is. You see this, guys? This is my house.
Can I do?
I want to be here. Don't you can come here, but only if they go on me.
Definitely the case. They are smoked up. They're going to try and make a move, but let's see who they find. They get the
Found the Pango.
Pangolier, and they will get this kill before the
Boom.
Rolling Thunder is out. Maureen
Mega kill.
getting that mega kill
Done.
streak. Maureen looking really good.
First arena of the game, I think.
Been streaking. He's got no deaths so far.
Yeah, Laurel have like
5-0 now.
what 12 deaths in the last game, and this game as well. It's starting to.
It's starting for Laurel. I
It's not as
forgot,
bad, like, this
forgot
game
to
is
do it.
much better, but he's still the lowest net worth core.
Do I lick my ice cream or do I bite it?
Sometimes you just have to
I think I'm more of
stay fast.
a
It's not
biter,
the best
I
game,
suppose.
He's been thrown to the
Depends
wolves,
on the
that's
ice cream, though, of course.
And it's all to open up the map for Satanic.
Well, to an extent, I feel like the one that's benefiting from this the most is actually the Beastmaster.
Yeah.
Like he's farming. Like you can see.
Or was that a trick question? Was that a trick question, chat? Fucking hell.
Kind of showed up there, soaked some experience.
Maybe it was.
But that's it. He needs to go away.
Get out of here. I need all this. You can't be coming through like that.
And it will be, by the way, the Gleipnir on Skitter. So that's what he's going for. I definitely respect that. Like a lot of players, like Skitter included, sometimes goes for Mjolnir now.
Right.
And the item is good in certain circumstances, but here.
How come we don't have a
it's
relentless
just so
emote?
nice
I
to
don't
get
know.
An extra catch for.
Demetel needs to cook up an emote, I guess. I don't know what it's gonna be.
Extra HP, you
Not
get
sure
some
what it
extra
would be.
catch for the Razor.
Are you surprised at the no axes for Beastmaster? Well, no, he's got one.
Yeah, he's got one. Well, of course, he went 0-4-4, right?
Yeah.
Mars gonna buy a
You
Yule.
can go both ways.
First item.
I'm not.
I was
super
playing with
some games,
Ramses
X's
top
are
3
better,
Ti.
some games
Mars.
you can
He
just go
bought
for the
Yule
beasts.
early on Mars and it looked really nice.
Have that passive farm a little bit quicker. Okay.
They come. Mars TP's out, reads the gank.
Well, what do you think is the big item for either of these teams? Because you said it was Blink Dagger for Amar.
Yeah, and he got it.
And it worked to get a kill pretty quickly. What's next?
They're chilling.
For both these sides?
Like when
They
you
don't
look at
feel in a
Falcons,
rush on
it's
Falcon.
very
They're
straightforward.
slightly ahead. They're
It's
smoking
BKB
late
on
here
the
on
Razor,
Spirit. Where are they
and
gonna
it's
go?
the
Oh, through the
Gladiator that we
portal.
discussed
Let's see.
on the-
Maureen, what a target to get. No, Crit's waiting for them. Oh my
Crit
god.
is waiting for
Oh my goodness.
In a great spot.
Holy.
they can't
Oh
see
my
it.
god.
Couldn't they just
They
send
almost went through, dude. They thought about it. They're sending a boar
There's
through
a
now.
fun interaction. Like you can even send a spirit through it. Like the
Yeah, they can send a
SS
spirit through. They can send a boar
on the
through.
Titan. Like it can go through Twin Gate, which is a nice trick sometimes because
That was
if you're
scary.
starting the game and you do that immediately, you don't lose mana and you get all the damage that the spirit brings across the map.
Grab all that damage, run in some heroes. We used to see, at least for Elder Titans back in the day, you'd stack the hard camp that was by the lane, and then spirit that and try to get as much damage as you could.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's a very.
Game
good
sold. Oh, they
team.
got Laurel again. Oh,
Plays-
Larlito. It's a tough matchup for Pango because he can't jump out of the arena in any sort of way. No way to root him? No. Can't root.
And Crit,
I
by the
guess.
way, look at that.
Melee form.
He's bonking those creeps. He's got one stack right now, but.
When are we
he's
doing
also
another merch
got
competition?
2,000
Good question.
points,
We should probably make it something happen. I haven't done anything merch related in a while, right?
Blink Dagger on Mars, Blink
Last thing we
Dagger
did was
on
the
Lion.
Team Ball
They're
shirts.
slowly but surely coming online.
A few months ago.
Yeah. They definitely are. Maureen, BKB is the end goal here. And Crit.
And the mid difference is big in terms of net worth this game. Crit baited this roll maybe. Ah, he's dead.
Has
Alright.
the defusal, so he'll
Would
be
they ever
Crit, has Malik here, and they'll get the kill.
free kill?
It's a kill, but if you look at Crit and his items, like he didn't have it in that fight, or not fight, that gank, but now he does have a Blink Dagger. So he lost almost no gold. He just purchased it. That Impale gave him enough gold to buy the Blink.
But it gives them confidence
Right.
to go for this
That's a
Roche.
Roche. In front of Falcon's face. That's ballsy,
Beamer
dude.
is in the near vicinity, and they say that by the tier 1 tower.
It's really hard contesting Roche. At this point, it might be too
They're
late.
not going.
Yeah,
They're not gonna be
already.
Look at the Razor.
I mean, I really hate the new Roche. It's really one of my biggest gripes with
They're just
Dota,
not even moving
the
in
game, you know.
general direction, so they don't
I really
even-
wanted
they
to go
probably know
closer
this,
to
they
where
just
it
don't
was.
contest it.
It's such a
Bit surprising.
shitty contest, you know what I mean?
Yep. after losing Lion and you don't have your once you have your finger as well.
Like once a team starts doing Roche, they can like almost do it always.
They don't get Satanic though, and he spent that whole time farming. We haven't talked about him really at all.
But I'm not sure. Maybe it will be weird if it's back to the river, but it would be worth trying at least for a bit.
As the Dragonlance.
Yeah, kind of hard to talk about a hero that's literally just hitting creeps, right? Like he's not out there at all. That's one big difference between Skitter and him. Like this Weaver is definitely more active.
Oh.
They find Moro again. Bushwhack though, sharp shooter. Gonna hit this Razor. Razor gonna try and survive and trying to get out of this one with that Manta. He is gonna die. They'll get the kill on him out.
Malrine the big kill. Beast died on the side. Amar with the arena on Rue. He wants the squirrel ass. He got it. Snake Kungen though. Low. He wanted to ult himself. He can't. He's dead.
Shot is there. They kill off Snake King. And
Surprised he didn't focus Drow there.
Start to run the other way.
What?
So is that 2 for 2?
I mean, for sure, I thought Amar would remember the pub beef and focus the draw and then tip her, but he's purposely saving her for last. Okay.
I feel like Malrine went a little bit too deep, too far. It was a nice
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who did he find her? Neposhka? What the hell?
Oh, sticky in the
That's
area.
a finger, right? Is he gonna? He's not even gonna.
What was the item on the floor he retrieved? There was something. Maybe he just dropped something to stick, I think.
Yeah, he didn't. Like he had it in the last fight and he never used it as well because he knew that the targets they went on were already secured, so he didn't go for the finger. So many Lions would take every single kill, right? Get those juicy stacks up.
I raised my hand. That's
4K lead, guys.
I mean, same, absolutely.
I think it's efficient. You get to 30-something minutes, you got 6-7 stacks. Why not?
Okay.
Yep,
Quick
I
Torm.
also absolutely agree.
Put the Roshan dab in the smack dab in the middle and make this mid lane split into 2 lanes. All right, now you're deadlocking, bro. You're deadlocking a little bit too hard. What the hell is that, bro?
Worth his while because he's not farming constantly.
The swarm out onto the Tormentor, hoping to have a couple.
No smiley face. Oh, Frags rush on draw. Interesting idea by
swarm to take the armor like by
Pure. Oh, sorry, by Pure. I almost said.
Kill it off with the Weaver.
So Crit now gets
Satanic.
shard, and this is a pretty
Helps him farm like a machine, and the guy is very good at farming. I mean, I'm genuinely impressed. Like this is like very high level of keeping up in net worth in all these games, you know, without having necessarily the best lanes ever or anything like that. So I will say one thing also. I don't want to glaze Satanic too much, right? Like he's 17. I'm not glazing at all, but.
18 kills in 21
the
minutes.
guy, when I lane against him, he's the hardest guy to see as against, in general. Very difficult. Like, I played, like... I don't remember what I played. I played some matchup, like... He was, Void, and I was something. And I could not last it a creep. Like, he just outplayed me on every CS. I was like, okay. I'm not like the best, but I'm not that bad, you know? Guy is a beast.
Well done.
It was so damn close. Like if Rue was there like a millisecond.
Kind of like playing against Prime Mind Control, you know. I remember when he picked Fury and it was over. You can't see us on lane.
Understanding the enemy limits too.
Classic.
Trying to take out this Helm of the Overlord creep. That's
Got the
250 gold in your
dragon.
pocket.
Unless he dominates something else, which is what he does. Of course, he gets the troll.
And you guys are gonna say it's because I'm bad, but I'm saying he's better than the others, alright? The others I lane against.
Like, oh,
wastes all your time.
About to get 250 gold. This is worth it.
Good.
But
Skeeter going for the same old Weaver build as the old patch. Old man Skeeter doesn't change much. I know someone like Parker might have gone a Mjolnir, gone a little bit of greedier route. Skeeter's gonna go for the utility here. Top net worth still though, he's keeping up. Snake King? This is so random. There's a knight in the shadows.
Oh, wait.
Did he get him? I got him in the arena.
How did Snake King get to stay there the entire time? Satanic? Hey, he's dead.
Oh, yeah, if he does survive that.
Hidden skills, like he can just.
You know, there's a war there now.
It's like his own innate ability. Whatever he plays as Snake King,
yeah,
it's invisible. If he stays there still and doesn't move,
Snake King slithering around.
They're looking for more. Malik, that's a huge catch. The Hoodwink will almost stop the spear, but not quite.
Spear's already there. They've got the link. They'll start to do
Nothing he can do. He's just dead.
And this is where it starts to open up a bit for Falcons.
Such a
They've got
quick
this
play
Gladiators
by
as well.
Falcons. They're all
They're
over the
running
place.
after Rue, and they will
Damn.
and whip him down.
Okay.
So Aegis, of
All right,
course,
chat.
just reclaimed. By the
Falcons
way,
playing
the
pretty good.
One thing that is missing from Team Spirit, like they have
Mars,
fought quite a lot,
Mars.
right? They're 6k behind, but they're keeping up.
253 gold.
It's not
Easy.
the end of the world. One thing that they are
Guys,
missing
this is
though
not
some
easy.
mobility.
What the hell is going on
Some
for
extra
for
mobility
Spirit?
that is. Like the
Are we gonna see another game of them where they just don't team fight and just end up losing? Because have we seen Roll in combination with Roar one time? I don't know. It's been a while at least. It's been a while.
They will swarm on you.
Right.
Even with this BKB, I feel like there's potential that they just swarm on you and you don't dish out the damage because you're getting static linked and the
We'll see.
on top.
It's tough. It's a 6,000 net worth lead though, and Roche potentially back up in 2 minutes.
I love that Eye of the Vizier online. That
Can we just remove all these no shared vision bullshit mechanics? I don't like the Mars one either. I don't like it at all. I don't think it's a good mechanic in a game like Dota, in my opinion.
Yep, you can see that they're going into a bit more armor.
It scares me when I hear when I see the arena, you know.
I was maybe thinking that he could go for some more mobility as well on the Razor. Sometimes you see here players go for some blinks and stuff, but not necessarily Malrine. And he definitely needs the armor this game.
They're going to try and smoke here, make something happen. This is risky business if they don't find anybody. Marine's got his BKB.
AC purchased by Malrine here. It's very strategical. The armor the draw removes from our ulti does not work on the base armor you get from AC, right? So it's just a very good item against draw ranger in general. Not mandatory always, but it's good.
Almost signifying, hey,
MR going his signature
like you said,
Yule Aetherlens, max
so if
range
they look
initiations.
bottom, they would be like, all right, well, I guess they know.
I feel like something that was lacking in the last game, I'm seeing it very similarly.
I'm surprised he's the only one, and like it's so funny. Like he's considered maybe the best Mars on a Mar, right? But he's the only one that does this item build. Nobody else does it. So if he's the best, why is nobody doing his item build? You know what I mean?
You can follow Fissure on Twitch, never miss an epic tournament. Look down below, press that follow button, and then also have yourself a chance to get into the community drop.
Yep. They will have Crimson, at least, on Malik, so...
Cracking my back a little, boys.
Damage that's coming from Falcons, of course. But the amount of kills is this low because it's very difficult for them to start fights.
Right. It's been a very difficult time so far, and now they're together on the side of Falcons as we're getting towards that
Hot Hawks, thanks to the Samas.
Roche, there's that Invis rune, the BKB, which was on a dead courier. Now alive again, gonna be picked up here for this Weaver.
Other pros too high ego to copy builds.
Maybe
a little bit.
Yeah, this is a smoke.
Sure.
This is a smoke.
Reason why it took so long for my bristle builds to get out there, you know, it took months, but now they're there.
Which means that they're
all good, boys.
ready.
No,
when you look at
no harm, no foul. No harm, no foul.
The BKB, Gleipnir.
Here we go. Walk by Falcons. You're just gonna show the Roche is up, by the way. Counter go by Spirit too, though. They're both gonna clash here. Here we go.
Taking Roche, so it's very difficult to leave that area.
Spirit not exactly going right there. They're stopping a farm a little bit, and it's giving Falcons this opportunity to kind of claim the ground that they want to stand on for this fight. Not exactly great when you're thinking about coming in to compete against the Blink and then an arena. Maybe a double spear with the shard picked up for the Mars. So you got to be very careful about how you play this out.
They're faking Roche right now, Falcon. They want them to come in.
Roche is up.
Trickle in.
It's really difficult for a lineup
the Titanic and the boys.
Ranged cores
not coming in. They're not that easily baited on Spirit.
Areas without having vision there.
They want to jump Satanic first. I mean, Larl is also a good arena still if he doesn't blink right away.
Skitter forward, doesn't break the smoke. Spear.
Here we go.
Cool down for a little bit, so they don't have that with the initial arena unless it waits for a couple more seconds, which it will. Amar standing on the high ground as they start to shift through these trees. Smoke's broken. Amar off to the side, hasn't found anybody just yet.
Skeeter is the one frontlining. Holy shit, that's ballsy. Larl's rolling in.
It's right on top of Malrine. Ooh, good
Malrine, BKB.
Now
BKB the roar. I don't think it's working out for a Spirit here.
Ryan. So Crit
Oh boy.
gets the Hex.
They're turning around now. Oh shit.
Arena down, but he's going to start to back away from the rest of the team. But they've got the static link on the Malik.
The arena is interesting. He's zoning draw double spear. Ooh, what a easy fight. He's gonna try to nightfall out of here. It's too much damage. Too much damage.
And won't be able to do so. That's going to be 3 heroes.
That was not the spell casting they needed.
That Earth Spike, make it a 4th. That's clean sweep in here for the side of Team Falcons.
Falcons played that perfectly. Like they baited everybody back into Malrine. He says keep stepping back, and it was a little bit too deep, right? Amar tipped Skeeter, and Malrine tipped Satanic though. Wait, what about why is Malrine tipping Satanic?
Not only the Manta, but the BKB afterwards as well.
Making it look easy.
He's making it
Oh,
look easy.
dude, she's a jump scare, dude. That's a jump scare.
He's already kind of set up, and now it's actually the
Yeah, they have already used too many spells on Malrine, and he's not dying, so fight's done. Look at Amar, perfectly zoning 3 heroes too. Holding a spear until the end too, like brutal. That is so high level actually, like if you think about it. 90% of Mars would have just speared right away, like your arena spear. But he's just holding it because he knows his team is busy. And as soon as his team is ready in the arena, he spears. That's crazy. Very patient. Patience plays are some of the hardest things to do in Dota when you're in the middle of a team fight. Very hard. It was on cooldown? Alright, fine. I was overglazing. Alright, Toronto Tokyo. I see. I was overglazing. Fine. Fine, I was. But if he waited, it would have been very cool, alright? Fine.
Not what he needs, right?
Whatever, guys. Relax.
When you're looking at the differences in net,
It was a good play anyway. It worked out really well. It worked out really well.
Exactly the same build. Gunner went for
Fine.
it, right? Like, you can see the.
Good, you guys called me out on it. I don't mind that. I genuinely thought it was.
Really good. Like, we are still in an aura meta, and it's bringing a lot of power.
Perfectly timed the arena as the spear came off cooldown to still be able to hit it. Amazing.
Thank you, right?
Oh well, here we go. I don't know if this game is winnable for Dire anymore.
That's crucial point. That's initiation.
Definitely are, and I think you may only have one more fight to kind of last here. Laurel.
Yeah, got the Hex on
trouble again.
Laurel. It's reminding me of the puck game again. He's not gonna die though. Team is here. They're gonna roar Malrine again, hitting a big buff. Help him, Omnic Knight. He helped him.
He never hit him. So the BKB
Chris dead. What? Wait, what? Never mind, guys. There's a chance. What the fuck? We're back on Satanic, but who can help?
They're gonna dust up to try and get the vision onto the Weaver, but the Gladiators out. It's onto the Beastmaster. They get
Weaver killed the Roof first.
One dead on the side of Team Spirit.
Okay. Not a horrendous fight. Not a horrendous fight.
I'm still not. I get it. I get it that he's linking behind to control. Maybe the Omni Knight as well and find
Yeah, you can come watch a bit Toronto if you want at some point, if you feel like it.
Just that split second.
Yeah, exactly. He can't pop BKB, but to explain it, I feel like his mindset is, his thought process is, if I hit him, it doesn't truly matter.
After all, Toronto, he built Team Spirit.
Repel, Razor is not dying anyway.
Built Team Spirit on rock and roll.
2 kills at least.
How is Arena balanced? It's a good spell. Girl suffers a lot. She has to press like a bad BKB every time she's in Arena if she wants to get out of there.
Meanwhile, getting the Tormentor
Fight.
in the
One thing that's nice is that multi-shot, it does go through Arena, so that's pretty good.
With the nullifier as well, he's dishing out so much damage on that Weaver right now. And you can't, like, the shield crash isn't that valuable. Your pikes and 4 staffs aren't that great anymore as well.
They still have this Aegis too. Like, Falcons can reset and fight again.
Poshka, queuing up that Aghanims. This is what I want to see.
Yeah.
True carry.
Oh, Amar, caught him again.
Well, minus a bit of gold on that.
What? Oh, the Aetherlance range. I was like, what the fuck? He's tripping, this guy. Okay, this is the Bloodstone too, dude. The Bloodstone underrated, as we showed it in our. We tested it in arcade. It makes the spear ultra wide, so it makes it really easy hitting 2-man spears.
Mars. Like, he is really feeling it this game.
Yeah, he really is, and he's going for the refresher next.
And this is such a fun way to play Mars, because most people want to play Mars to like do a lot of damage with W and whatnot, but this is like max utility, you know.
Could definitely say that with.
I'm not sure if it's actually better than the standard build, which is Blink, BKB, Hex, Refresher.
If he gets a game such as this one, you can.
Well, it still like looks fun.
Right there. Those are the vibes, because he is. It's probably one of his most played heroes.
Yeah.
Feels very comfortable on him. Even when Weaver is not in the meta, they pick it up for him.
Definitely one of his favorites. As they take out that last outer tower, still a minute left on this Aegis.
Danik only went 1 point in Gust and then went stats. Damn. I mean, I respect that. I don't think it would have made a huge difference anyway, you know? It's helping him farm a bit. Maybe that's a secret to his farming.
Right click damage, right? For that acorn shot. Usually if you have some Maelstrom, you just clear the way with one shot, but...
Edelensi goes longer stun. Yeah, that's true, because you can't really... You're kind of stunned while you're flying, right? So, make him fly far. Oh, the Skeeter! His Aegis. His Aegis.
But he's got an Aegis. This is towards the end of his Aegis.
20 seconds left on Aegis there. I don't know if they knew. They wasted everything. Time to run. Yule? Arena. Oh my god, look at the size of that arena because of Bloodstone, guys. Look at the size. It's big. And now they're gonna get Malik too. They blew everything on Aegis, dude.
But they don't have anything to follow that up.
Yeah, you go on that Aegis target. Like you get baited hard.
They've got the Lotus, but they don't care.
They're killing him on Satanic now.
Why not? They get the kill on a
Peter
Satanic.
almost dying, actually.
He
Wow.
dies to the finger, but sure, why not?
Yeah, who cares? Satanic's dead. You got it.
Finger for a finger, guys. It's a fair trade. Drow will happily finger. I mean, Lion will happily finger Drow if he gets fingered back. You know, like he dies, it's not a big deal.
The Drow again. Maybe we'll take a look. Laurel though. Psychic headband. Amar pushing Laurel further away. They'll get the kill on Laurel. He's dead for 90 seconds.
Dude, this Yule cast range. What the fuck?
He's got the gem as well.
Yeah, spear connecting,
That's
purification.
a dieback. Oh, it's just a regular death.
Yeah, Poshka.
They're hoping maybe Drow can be up.
He's having a good time, dude.
Because they still have 3 lanes, right? Like, one more fight maybe.
And Elder Titan is one of the best heroes to defend, right? Like you just can constantly mess with them with Echo Stomp.
Oh, trying to find somebody here. Pretty here though.
Really close.
Amar seeing ghosts.
Drow in 15, that'll be out. Marine is gonna sit on the high ground. No real Furies here with Skitter.
9 seconds till.
What does it matter? The banner is down. The blink
And
behind the
Yuled him.
lines, and now the arena
Spear
is
arena.
gonna be placed with the spear. They have the connect on to Malik, and Malik's gonna be
Intentionally
dead once
missing
again.
the spear because he will hit it
Drow's
anyway
back
with
up.
Bloodstone, so all
What
good.
can the Drow do?
Making the fire a little wider.
But if you want to defend the last side, I don't think they're defending this one. But if you go for top to defend it, you need your Beastmaster buyback, which he does have. So maybe if you can.
I mean,
for like
Amar
20
is
seconds
playing
for Pango to be up,
Dota
then
in the
you
fun
buyback
way, you know?
and
He's
have
having so
a
much fun
proper
right now.
fight here, which isn't something that they had.
Oh,
Ooh, that was a long spear on Satanic. How did he find that? How did he find that? What the fuck? Jesus. Collapse, get out of the way. He tipped him too. He got tipped back as well. You know, Satanic not. I feel like if you tip him back, he's not taking it that harshly, you know?
They do buyback on the Hoodwink, so they are
There it is. Finally, we wait for the pub beef tip.
Throw in the towel just yet, but this game is. It's over. Yeah, it's looking very difficult to defend.
Relentless Flamers, Falcons. We've been missing this a bit today. It's been very silent today, guys. Very silent.
40 seconds without Drow. No buyback, just short 1,200 gold.
Just 1,200.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just take a couple of bounties.
Refresher finished. Okay.
Yep. It's very close.
I mean, Satanic in the game versus Nouns, he almost never had a buyback tool. But I feel like it's
Wanna dagger on
justifiable.
Beast again?
These
I don't
were-
know. Maybe it's
these
not
were
considered
some
meta, but
close games
I'm
in
also a
which
little confused. It
if
does
he has a
do
buyback,
worse
the game
with the
is
minions,
decided,
right? Because
you
the
know, like they can
the
clutch it
boars
out.
and the stuff, they don't
These games
follow
were
you when you
basically,
dagger.
Please Satanic carry us. Kind of a vibe. So for him to do that, he needs to go all out. All in.
Yeah. But he's been
Yeah,
doing
it's
a lot,
rapier
so
towers
I'm
and
starting to
shit.
worry that maybe you need to start
Neikungen on the shard.
Let me guess, you consider yourself
Suka,
a child
thanks
of
for the
God.
tier 1 sub.
In a better way, so that's
Suka 911.
Oh,
thing to worry
okay.
about,
So is
yeah.
that on him or is that on somebody else then?
Yeah, I don't think that's on him. But it's on Falcons. They're playing way too well. Like this game, they get
This is reminding me of the
started off
old
slow, for
Falcons,
sure,
not the
but once
Falcons
they
that
got their
lost to
items,
Spirit,
they're all
to Heroic
and
Falcons,
all
because
of
I
that.
feel like they were
Really
actually playing
far,
kind of bad last
24,
tournament.
24.
Even as if they got to the
Far from
finals,
Spirit with
they
the
were
refresher
like
and
not
Bloodstone.
playing too well in general.
He's doing
That
a
whole
lot of
that
work,
whole
like,
tournament.
this extra
This
range
time
of the
around, though,
spear
this
is
is looking much
actually working
better.
out so damn well. Those were the tips with the Drow. You just don't expect the
That
Yules
far.
and everything. Yeah, the headdress as well.
So Drow back alive. Satanic. He didn't get the finger stack off the Lotus, now that I see it. It's a little disappointing.
No butterfly yet on him as well. I wonder if the Glacier here was the play as well for him. Maybe.
Maybe.
But you just have, like, it's a luxury item, right? Like, you have other things to worry about.
You get your next Tormentor, you have a chance.
And the game slows down a little bit.
Maybe not all too bad.
Falcons kind of did this a little bit at last tournament too. This partly what I don't like is when they slow down a little bit too much. I mean, the game is clearly over. Don't give them a chance to buy like rapiers and stuff. It's time to go, I think.
They know they're up.
They have Refresher Mars. I don't see how they even theoretically can lose a fight.
Yeah, at this point, because you can argue that sometimes in the mid game you might not know, but just by checking the levels, pressing tab and seeing what your levels are and what the enemy levels, of course they're very well aware of the state of this game.
The creep wave died to that? Oh, it didn't die.
Sometimes you don't feel.
They're gonna wait for Roche. Fine. 20 seconds. Let's go.
Because we get to see it, right? And
he
keep
built
in mind
this
that a lot of these players have went through games in which they have thrown.
They always do this shit. I don't know if they're doing this on purpose. Like I'm theorizing, they might be, stalling a bit for content's sake, just a little bit, you know.
And Refresher picked up for the Razor, and there is Roche. You can see him on your screen in 2 places, and it's Ag's Blessing.
Techno in the house. Thanks a lot, months, dude.
To crit.
Really is. It's earned. You kill yourself with your own finger. You might as well make it
He
stronger.
deserved it. Yeah, he deserved it. He's that sacrificial. I don't know. I think it's between Malrine and perhaps Razor. Let's see who gets it. Looks like Malrine.
Reagging him for whom?
Crit gets nothing.
Oh, for Razor. Oh my goodness. Refresher. Oh, they're hitting peak. Peak Dota right now. Refresher, Razor, Aghanim for free, Lincoln, BKB.
They have found themselves
Giga long spear.
Maposhka. It is so far. Just the range is so far on that spear, but another stack. So see 6 finger stacks. You know. I'm just saying.
Crit
You can take the snaking out of Thunder. You can't take the Thunder out of snaking. That's true.
And it's always good. Like that.
Here comes the smoke.
I wondered because for me, I feel like in this game, getting those stacks is very
Pinged it. Satanic. Actually, was that maybe even Poshka? I think that was maybe even Poshka that saw that.
So if you can
No, they're
those
smoked.
up, you'll take half of her HP. Drow is not known for
Or
being the
jumping right in
toughest
there.
of the course.
The thing, at least in my eyes, obviously Ags online is not the right choice. I'm just being playful
Memeing,
here. Yeah, I'm memeing a little bit. But it's the cooldown reduction, too. These fights have been going on a little bit long. Maybe get a second finger out there. Who knows? Maposhka close to that Ags.
It does suck that I can't like click and check cooldowns and stuff when we're watching like this.
Steadily, he's getting there.
But I can only assume.
Yep.
Still waiting to see what he's going to pick with that token, though.
I don't know what the draw is buying, but she needs like a rapier or something. I don't know how else she wins. Let's see.
Yeah, basically what you want on that hero is attack speed, and you get it. Plus you get the silence.
Do I have a wide and long spear? Well, not as wide, long as a Mars. He's building for it.
Difference maker,
right?
But usually you're not 35k behind.
Now the Wind Waker here for the Mars, making sure that anybody can be safe on the side of the Radiance team, on the side of Falcons.
Just to entertain it, right?
Yeah.
If you go win with the Elder Titan, like you're spreading your aura to everyone around, you have the shard as well, so he actually has the mobility.
34k lead. All right, boys. All right, it's time to stop thundering. All right, it's time to stop. Just go. You're level 25 on Mars. Come on, man. Stop it.
This is still.
This is a really bad habit they have. I don't know why they're doing this.
Right, chance.
This is not like zero risk Dota. This is like, this is actually risky Dota.
5%. What percent is
Risky stalling.
There you go.
You guys are great. Appreciate that. I didn't even get the sentence out. 97%.
Bro, still the hardest game and the hardest carry in the game. I mean, in this game, even like Refresher Razor is just better though.
I gave him 2.
You gotta give a little bit. Yeah.
At least for a long while, unless he fucks up.
Amplify damage on Skitter, and just gonna look at these racks. They've got the blanket of the Hex coming out from Crit.
That's a glyph.
Glyph use, yeah.
That's a glyph from both sides.
Yeah, a very quick glyph from Spirit.
Not a glyph from both sides. That's the banner from one. They're rolling in. Nope. Didn't do it. Has to do it soon though. That's one racks down. Last one here.
A couple times. There it is.
Okay, rolling on
Thunder
Skeeter.
comes
He
in.
does have
Skeeter,
Aegis,
though,
so
the
they
one
can't
Aegis,
really
they
go on
all
him.
the way to
So.
the back lines. Nobody following this
They
up.
tried that once.
Malrine off to the side. They have no information where everybody's at
Oh,
just
that
yet.
Jules again.
Oh,
And now the
yo,
arena,
yo,
the spear comes
Yamaro.
through, lands onto the Beastmaster. They're going to refresh on Malrine. They'll
Beastmaster
get the
is
kill on the
dead.
Beastmaster. He's
No
going to be
buy.
dead for 70 seconds without Malik now. Spirit,
Mar has refresher,
need
by
to
the
try
way.
and hold. It's not
He
looking
wants
likely as the
Satanic on
finger
this,
comes
I'm
in
sure.
from Crit. They get the
He's
kill
waiting
tomorrow.
for
He's
him.
going to buy back immediately. They got the
He's
X
running
down to
after him.
Poshka. Satanic is dead to Malrine. They'll call
Malrine
GG,
killed him,
Game
though.
1 goes the way of Team Falcons. 33-11.
Not even. I don't know why they didn't do this 5-6 minutes ago. But alright, GG. No tips? Amar writing GG? No tips? I'm surprised.
They definitely had chances.
Is that a rare one?
They never really utilized their draft. Like they had
Witness
that one spot where
me,
they tried to catch
Mario.
Razor in the triangle, and I feel like that was their only big macro play.
I mean, this was
Everything
not
else
even
was
close
just
towards the
based
mid to
around
late.
waiting
But
for
I
Satanic
think
to
Spirit laned
basically
well, and they
carry
held their
the
own for a
game
while
with
there,
Satanic.
honestly. It wasn't
Which
like
is
a stomp
putting
game.
yourself
Not
in a
even
really
close.
awkward spot versus
It wasn't like Nouns
Falcons,
stomped them, you know?
because this
Not
is a
quite
team
as
that
bad.
almost always has 3 scaling cores. And eventually, like, even if you're Drow Ranger,
Satanic might be young, but he's still checking those graphs.
It doesn't matter
Just
because
like
you have 3
his
heroes that are
counterpart
missing.
Miposhka right there next
In
to
this
him.
game, you had the arena.
What can you
Remember
do,
if
you know?
Noticed in that last fight, Razor literally just ignored everyone else and went on top of her, just followed her to the fountain.
It's an interesting
So
mindset,
Satanic
right?
was like, yeah, he dodged
Are
one
you
of
supposed to
the-
check
the
graphs
static
after you
ones, but the
lost?
pressure happened
That's
and
what
he just
everybody
went
does,
down.
right? Aren't you supposed to check them after you won more?
To be Satanic in the game like
Like,
this.
why
I
do
think
you
we
only
analyzed
focus
right
on the
at top
negative?
about it,
What I
looking
could
at
have done
daggers,
different
making
when things
sure
go
he
bad.
keeps up these heroes,
When things
going
go
back
good,
to
you should be thinking,
really
what did I do
sharp for
correctly here?
ATF was really good.
You know?
Like, his arenas
Maybe.
were on point pretty much
I
every
don't know.
time.
I'm just
That
thinking.
last fight too,
Talon
was
winning?
also on
What?
and refreshed
What are you
onto
saying right
Talon.
now? Highlight Eye gets to eat tonight? What? Guys. What? You're lying. They're down 10k. Unless... Pure 1v9, it's over. BKBT. Okay, nah, this guy baited me, dude. This guy, ban him, guys. What the fuck is that? That is fucked up, dude. I got my hope up for what? 0-4, quick 0-4 for Talon day one, huh?
Amazing catch there.
I mean, this is a tough-ass tournament, I gotta say. Their group is insane. Look at Pure, that's an SF right there.
Ends up winning that fight anyways.
Opa.
That's a lot of damage. Hold
Doesn't have
up,
Aegis,
but,
by the way.
yeah, there's a nice turnaround here from the Ricky. Smoke screen into the Requiem. Pure still here, baby. Ready to fight Makoto. Trying to get to safety. He's going to make it out with the orb. But it's going to cost
Okay, I mean, this game's... This guy needs to be banned in my chat, that's all I gotta say.
4 stacks of that Presence of the Dark Lord. Providing so much minus armor in these engagements now.
Again, I don't know if I like the Radiant draft particularly. I mean, it's mostly like, I don't like these random pucks that are getting countered mid. Ricky is amazing against puck mid.
I want to say something like that. Oh, he's just not done. Jump in, silence onto 2. The puck with the 4-staff nearly gets one-shotted by the Shadow Fiend, but makes it out. Enchanter is dead, and they're going to continue to snowball. They do not want these stacks to fall off the Shadow Fiend. Kiyotaka goes in, silence onto 2. Oh, he gets the Pierce the Veil off. Nice dead shot, but...
Ay. Do I actually want to ban him? Give him a timeout.
The puck to his team, and this one,
Butterfly done on Pure. Dude, look at his attack speed. What the hell is going on with his attack speed right now? Bloodlust. He is also empowered. Jesus.
He's got 6 stacks on the Shadow Fiend. There's so much negative
6 stacks of the passive too? Make it 7. This guy's fucking dead.
First RP.
Yeah,
Oh, not yet.
He just hasn't had to use it. They just
Is that the first RP of the game?
some reactions. They get the buyback out of the Muerta.
What is his minus armor? What? Cuckoo. Cuckoo 7 stacks.
Absolutely crushed by Pure. He feels unstoppable.
He wants to just hit heroes. He's fake hitting buildings. Cuckoo come 8 stacks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the stacks. 10 stacks. 10 stacks. 11 stacks. Dude, this is minus 30 armor. 40 armor almost. The guy got up to 12 fucking stacks at the end there.
I'm bored. You know, like that's just what he's gonna say.
Jesus fucking hell, man.
Oh my god.
Okay,
it's
dude.
just another
How much is 12 stacks? It
very
must be
deep
insane.
performance from Betboom. It feels like
Wow, Pila died inside. That's all I gotta say. If I'm their coach, I died inside after
I
that.
think in their first series versus Mouse, when they did win the lane so hard, it's like, okay, maybe that's what they're going for.
Fucking high five,
It does
brothers.
feel like the way they're making
Fuck the graphs.
plays
Go.
after the lane is where.
All right. Well, that was quick and easy.
10 minutes. It was like a 1K.
Fuck, dude.
You know, not a huge deal, but suddenly.
What happened to Pili Dili?
Rider Blink comes online. Shadow Fiend, who is in recovery mode, shows up with his 15 talents. Like, yes, empower Vlad's bloodlust me.
Let's see what happened this game. 4K lead at 19 minutes. Whatever. I'm start watching when it was over. It's already bad.
I feel like they have been playing around the facet of Shadow Fiend better than any other team that I've seen.
Shadow Fiend facet is
It
broken.
sounds like
Correct.
such an odd thing to point out, but literally every single time they get like 1 or 2 kills, Betboom are as 5 heroes and they do not leave each other's side, and they continue to snowball kill after kill after kill.
This is when we started watching, I think, right? Yeah. All right. It was Jover here. Let's look away. Look away, guys. Look away, children. Nothing to see here. Waiting for the last game of the day, boys. Long day today. I'm not sure how we're gonna do every day from now on, chat. I'll try to stream as much as I can, but I don't know if I can promise doing 10-hour streams every day. Like 10, 11 hours. Probably gonna pilot died inside if that happens. But I'll try to stream as much as I can. We'll see. Maybe we'll skip the last series or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Can do a little less at least. But we'll stream long today. A little bit too old, guys. What can you do? Now I'm staying. I might have even left, but now that they have this storyline of Satanic versus Amara, I'm staying. I'm sticking around just to see what's gonna happen, guys. I need to know. Alright, we have time for a little quick GeoGuessers. 5 minutes, guys. We didn't get to play GeoGuessr today. Now is the motherfucking time, boys. Let's go. Let's go. In it. Oops. Sorry about that. Shit. It was fine. It wasn't a big leak. Let me just see. Just if not Tigress incident. It's okay, guys. Alright, let's see. Start week. What happened? Why did I didn't rank up? Why didn't I rank up? Why didn't I rank up, guys? I swear it wasn't a leak, guys. Don't worry. You can look it up. You can look at the VODs or whatever. It wasn't that bad. But I'm just saying. Don't worry about it. I looked at the comment. It's just me talking to my agent. That's all. No biggie. Googling is not allowed. Boom. 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 Okay, Southeast Sun. Alright, alright. Classic Nah, this ain't Romania. This is Polish architect. What is that? That's a modern ass bike. Hold up. 2 bikes? 3, 4. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. It's the Netherlands. They love bikes in the Netherlands. They love bikes. They love them. 4 bikes in one household? Like, this is wild, dude. Who has this many bikes? Only the Dutch. Watch this shit, guys. That's bullshit right there. This guy saw something I did not see, huh? Maybe the volume is too fucking loud. Okay. This time for Africa. Wow, he insta-guessed. How? I'm thinking it's Australia. Fuck. I don't think it's Africa. I'm throwing a little bit. Guys, I'm throwing a little bit. Relax, relax. I said this time for Africa, and then I didn't guess Africa for some reason. I wanted to be fancy, but here we go. Now I'm serious again. Watch this. Is that a kangaroo? It looks like a south sun, right? Yeah, it looks like a south sun. There's some more info here. Oh. I don't see any European license plate back there. But it's hard to tell. Is there any blue strip next to it? No. I mean, I'm gonna go like somewhere NA here. Guys. We don't talk about this round ever again. We don't talk about that round ever again. We don't talk about that round ever again. That one was a warm-up. Okay? I'm playing serious now. Another Swede, huh? Here we go. It's over. It's Sweden. He knows it's Sweden too, though, because he's Swedish. Wait! We both guessed Sweden was Finland. Yeah, it's fine. I just saw the sign and it was Finnish. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. You see red house, it's Sweden, guys. Easy. Or Finland sometimes. Love the red houses. Okay, I'm serious now. South Sun, right? South Sun. Wow, very weird place though. What is this place? This is AI generated for real or what? What is this place? Red house! North of Sweden, maybe? Far north? The red house play. Maybe he didn't see the house, you know, he didn't have time. He's like, oh my god, where am I? Where am I? He's looking here. He also thought the same, but my red house theory is very not working right now. What is that place, dude? Alright, alright. I haven't had one good guess yet today. This is the one. Red soil. Oh. Fuck. They have electricity here. That's a big clue. I'm gonna go with my first instinct, and it said come to Brazil. Let's go. That's my first instinct. First, this kind of air ventilation you can only find in Brazil. And also in Thailand. True. I forgot about that. That's true. That's true. Alright. 2 countries. That's it. Alright, now we're talking. Scap. Deek. What the hell? I mean, if this ain't Bolivia, say no more. This is Bolivia, guys. I'm feeling big Bolivian. Okay, he also didn't get it though. It's fine. I have to nail a guess here, guys. I don't know why it was happening. This is my... I got this. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. I'm gonna win this round. You know I'm gonna win. I mean, if this ain't Turkey, guys. If this ain't Turkey. Classic Turkey right here. I don't see any Arabic anywhere. In case it's like Jordan. It could be Jordan too. Jordan or Turkey? You know what? I'm gonna go for a Jordan. I feel like Jordan in general is pretty flat, but I feel like it's feeling more Jordanian than Turkish. Not bad, not bad. Good guess, boys. Good guess. He also had a good guess, but, you know, mine was better. Good. We take those. We take those. Double damage. North Sun. I mean, this can't be Africa, right? This feels more like Australia. With the wideness of the road, like, come on. Tennis courts? I do like tennis in South Africa too, though. Still gonna go Australia on this one. Australian Open? That's a classic. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's over, guys. West Australia. Ew. Ew. Who lives there? Like one town there, bro. Come on. Ruined my GeoGuessr. Alright. Analyzing. Moped. Moped! It's Thailand. It's a Thailand moped, for sure. Okay. Bro, what is this guess of his? He killed me? What is his guess? He's so lucky he guessed the wrong country. This guy is so lucky. Guys, this guy is so lucky, guys. That was like pure luck. He literally guessed the wrong country in the area and he got the free win. He just happened to be on the same little circle. That was incredibly lucky. Pinebrook Drive, classic Vermont. Classic Pinebrook, Vermont. Here we go, here we go. That's a red house right there. Even more up here, maybe. Yeah, whatever. Alabama, close enough. Alabama. Birmingham? Wait. There's a Birmingham in Alabama? Fuck. Tabantias. Florida. Electricidad. Pintura. Wait. Pintura. I can't tell if this is Portuguese. I can't read enough of it, you know, I need to read more. I have a feeling this is Portugal, but let's go like kind of close to Colombia just in case. That's our Portuguese. I'm gonna go, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go, if I had to guess, I would guess Colombia, but I did already guess Brazil, so what can I do? Fuck, I should have guessed Colombia. Where did he go? Senegal? I lost to this? I haven't lost yet. Here we go. I mean, this time for Africa. Amina. It's a South Africa for sure. Yeah, it's South Africa, guys. I don't even need to look. It's a locked in, chalked in answer. He got it too. Alright, got it too. Lucky. It's fine. Oh yeah. What the fuck is that? Wait, I see some flags. That's many different flags. Russia, Mongolia, Turkey, Estonia. The fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? Where am I? Where am I? Ah, fuck it, dude. Go with Kyrgyzstan on this one. Bishkek. Let's go. It's a classic Bishkek play. Mongolia. That hurts a bit. Alright, I'm gonna get him, guys. I'm gonna kill him on this round. He's dead on my screen. How did he know, dude? South Sun?
Best reminder to sub. Ads on stream XD.
I don't have ads on stream. I have pre-rolls, but yeah, that's like standard. Did I turn on ads by accident? People have been complaining about ads a lot lately. But I might have turned it on by accident. People are complaining a lot. I might have done it by accident. I like how he removed like the thing from the bottle, Coke Zero, but his cap says Coke Zero on it. You can't remove that one. All right, either way, where are we? Focus. I'm gonna go deepest Russia imaginable. Watch this, guys. Imagine the deepest Russia you can. Nobody's ever gonna guess there. That's why he's dead on my screen. It's 100% gamble. Like, if he gets it even close, if he goes West Russia, it's over. Boom, boys. That's what I'm talking. Deepest motherfucking pit belly of Russia right there. Got him, boys. Got him. That was a sick one, actually. Let's go. Let's go. We got a good guess. We got a win, guys. All good. Let's go. Talking about. No, for real. I mean, I can check right now, guys. I'll check dashboard. If I turn on ads, but I don't think so. But people are saying they get ads. Aren't they just talking about the pre-rolls?
He's having a blast drafting for
Monetization ads.
There's so many heroes that can be played in many different lanes. Like these players have a lot of mutual heroes that they play. Like a Razor, a Prophet. They're fighting over it. Like they're literally fighting over who gets to play.
Wait, what is this?
So
how does Owie be the dad of the
blah blah.
Enough, stop fighting.
Yeah, make them play, I don't know, Xox or something to decide who plays the hero.
Yeah, no one.
What did that?
It has to be something.
I can't put it to 0? I mean, it must have changed something at Twitch then.
Well, bands coming through.
Rock, paper, scissors. Who gets
I mean, you can't run less than 30 seconds and add an hour. I had it set to a minute, but they must have added this. I must have added this recently. You can't even remove it. I can't even do 0 ads.
Stop the ads.
I don't know. They must have added. They actually. I thought you guys were just talking about pre-rolls because they never enabled ads.
I think Falcons, they value this hero quite highly as they have.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm telling you guys, I'm looking at the thing now. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show this on stream, but like, I'm looking at it right now. I can't set it to 0. It's impossible.
Category that they're usually going for.
Right.
I think they're valuing it maybe.
Blah blah blah. How many minutes of ads do you want to run an hour? I can run 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads an hour, guys. Imagine watching a stream where you have 22 minutes of ads per hour. Holy moly.
Maybe that morphling again is.
That's actually insane.
Some teams have first phased it.
Well, sorry guys, I can't change it. I changed it to 30 seconds instead of a minute now, but yeah. That's the minimum. Alright, let's close the... Oh my god, so many tabs. I close it. Last game of the day, but let's go.
plays as well quite a lot.
Don't have to imagine it. Arteezy does it. Damn. Does Arteezy do 20 minutes of ads? No fucking way.
Opens up the draft for Amar.
Yeah,
There's so many things that he plays that you have to take out.
Yeah, they basically do that for one another.
Yeah.
Also because
XRR.
You just don't know where it's going, right? So the versatility between these two is one of the biggest strengths that Team Falcons have got. But
Pumping
one of
up.
the biggest strengths that Team Spirit have got right now is the clockwork. I value this hero extremely highly. I feel like position 5 or 4 clock is...
Even as Mongol channel runs ads, he has it off? Ah, okay. So I see they must have added this in the last few weeks. I thought you guys were like tripping. You guys complaining about ads? I was like, I don't run ads. Shut up. They're talking about pre-rolled. But I can't find the tab now. But yeah, they added this. It's like...
Eventually, the hero doesn't matter. He's just sending the Iron
yeah, it doesn't matter.
to a base and taking the towers and the barracks.
It doesn't matter. Did they change the deal? There was a deal you can sign. I remember. Whatever. I can't talk about that probably. But there was like, there's a deal you can sign that if you run like certain amount, you get more money. But I think they've even removed that too. I don't have that, but yeah. Can you at least run them in between games? I don't know. I don't get to choose according to this one. But it's 30 seconds an hour, guys. That's the minimum. I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? I don't think it's worth like doing anything.
Which is an option. Another hero that's kind of good, or in general, heroes that are good are these spirits from the mid lane, which aren't banned once again. Like
I didn't say six. Six
first
though.
phase a Storm Spirit. I see a Storm Spirit into a Prophet. I already kind of like it for him.
I did 22 a minute.
The item builds that are being built on
Just subscribe, guys. What the hell, guys? Come on.
I feel that it's still something that you can explore.
The 30 seconds is that much? What can I do, dude?
Plays this line so well that it gets a ban.
I think it's even more telling that they want to pick up one of these spirits on the mid lane. Because Lion is probably one of
The
best
forehead.
when it comes to the amount of control that it brings.
Right.
Pango is also left in the pool.
If 30 seconds worth that much time, you must have the money to sub, guys. For real. But I can't. I wish I can't turn it off, guys. But, like, you know, fine.
Just in a good amount of reserve
I
time.
you have to do it.
Get this last ban out of the way.
Yeah, I feel like
I get why some streamers do it. You know, I get it. Like,
optimal in any case.
don't want to shame. You know, it's up to everybody.
You have the task.
But the timing, it's hard to do it with good timing, right? Because some people do it mid-game, you know, and then it's like kind of cringe. But it is what it is. Banned all Amar heroes. Holy shit! What a targeted fucking assassination. Mars, tanking, Timber, Doom. What the fuck is left? They gave Clock, Furion. Okay, Clock actually made it this time around.
But we've seen carries.
Yep, Clock.
Quite a bit. I would say Luna's definitely the one that stands out. To me, in what's been banned in that phase a lot.
I think they just don't want to be late game out.
Dude, Amar looks like 30 years, and then somebody responded, "Let's see your face." I agree. See that guy's face. Why is he flaming Amar for looking a certain way? What does he look like? Amar is sitting there and putting himself out there for thousands of people every day. What are you doing, man? Come on.
Mid or off lane, mostly.
Don't shame him.
So far off lane. And then he leaves Prophet, who's safer mid too. So flex, still the name of the game at least.
Yeah, it's simple to open up with all these cores if they're so flexible. Like they don't know where they're going.
His
Most
face.
likely, I agree with you. I think we have the two sideliners.
Go hit your face to him in the hotel lobby. You will regret it. Peter's gonna destroy you.
And the Pango on the off, but that all comes down to
Man, stupid ad. Now I'm thirsty for this Coke shit too.
Malrine is more than
This guy drinks a lot of Coca-Cola though. Every LAN. He went from Coke to Coke Zero though. He changed.
That soda with the mic in the way.
Primal Beast. Whoa. Okay, I mean that's 99% a Malrine hero unless they're experimenting. It could definitely. What am I saying? Sorry, my bad, guys. It's 99% a Laurel hero, but I can see. I think Malik plays it too. My bad, I switched up the sides. The Pango can be both Malrine and the Mar, so that's okay.
See what they want with this next pick, and they're quick on it. Dark Willow, we've seen Dark Willow be pretty
Willow
good.
is an absolute
This
classic.
could hint at Puck potentially.
honestly anything.
Diet choke.
These three heroes that they've opened.
It's been a long day, boys. Long day. Last game of the day, alright.
Dark Willow actually has had a very high win rate in Wallachia versus the Pangolier. I remember this exact hero.
Cat's back now. I can give you guys cat cam a little bit though. If it works, the cam. I don't know if it works.
Then you have Clockwork with Battery Assault.
Promises on that.
As well. Like something to initiate with.
Why did he switch to 0? Well, he did lose that puck game. He was sipping a lot of coke on.
A lot of damage. These two heroes, Clock and Primal Beast, they don't necessarily bring a lot of damage, and that's something that Dark Willow can compensate.
Camera really sucks on the focus part though, but it's fine.
Each other very nicely. One thing they do not have is objective taking, right? Like that's something that they're lacking, and you are playing into a Prophet, so eventually he's gonna start strategizing.
Crystal Maiden? Not the most impressive lane, Crystal Maiden Furin, but I'm suspecting this Crystal Maiden is gonna pair up with something like a Gyro or something, or Alk instead. And they're gonna run the Fury in mid, right? But they're kind of showing their hand really early. I really don't like CM with Fury, and I don't think that's their plan. Would they really show 3 cores this early though? They could.
You're dead.
Now you get this last pick of the phase.
And if they pick an Alk or something here, they lose their flexibility too.
Support and just kind of hold the flex on their cores.
Maybe they should pick a support then.
But I feel like maybe with the Crystal Maiden being picked,
CM has a few carries to combo with, but I'm gonna suspect those are gonna be banned. Alk, Gyro, etc. Muerta, okay, they hold the flex and they pick Muerta post 4 99% of the time here. I don't see Skeeter playing Muerta, guys. I just gotta say, he ain't playing that shit. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's not the end all be all in terms of just being a carry or something like that.
No, 100%.
Razor is still available, yes.
Also very flexible. With the off-render facets, just
can I buy your cat? No, you can't buy my cat.
Back to the lane very quickly, and that's all it does. Like the other bonuses are.
Did you see the movie Coco?
Can't remember by the name.
You should. It's an animated movie, great movie. But every time I talk about the facet of Frenda, I think of that movie.
I'll check it out.
Chat probably typing "remember me" right now.
I really hate Muerta against Primal too. Primal just gets on top of her with Blade Mail and she can't play Dota.
Need to Google it right now.
Minute of reserve time here for Team Spirit and wondering what they want to do. With what looks to be their 3-4-5 already picked up, we don't really see mid Primal as much anymore.
Yeah,
Thinking a lot.
You can play it, by the way. You can.
I don't know what he's gonna go for. They need a range carry again on Pure, or do they want to save him last pick again? They seem to. Sorry, Pure. What's wrong with me today, guys? Satanic. Are they gonna save last pick for Satanic again, or are they gonna just? Nope, they're gonna have to pick it here because Primal. They want to keep the flex on Primal. I wanted to say that. Now that's a hero I did not expect. It's a very classic Satanic hero. Like he plays this a lot, but. And I see the matchup is good against Furion, but it's not particularly good against the other 3 heroes in this game, so very, very interesting pick. I did not see that coming. I really thought he would go for some other ranged core, not this. Okay.
Items that you can get, so not a lot of catch against you, not a lot of reliable one. You already banned out the Lion. I mean, why not?
Interesting, boys.
Definitely is viable.
Now he's shocked, as am I. What is this pick?
Can be kind of rough if they pick the right heroes into, like something like a Monkey that we mentioned. Not something that Falcons play, but still in the pool. Sniper as well. If you want.
Cat owners have Toxoplasmosis and Ligma. Do I have Ligma at Gorgc?
I'm just thinking.
What's Ligma? What do you mean?
Safe lane, Nature's Prophet.
I don't even think she knows.
Get on top of the
well, I'm surprised they banned Huskar, but that might mean they're more scared of some cheesy last pick mid. Understandable. They don't have last pick on Spirit, so that's something Falcons could have done for sure. They banned the Kunkka, meaning Kunkka probably good against Fury in mid, right? So they're probably still planning on Fury mid. What else is kind of good against them?
That's one of his weaknesses, right?
I think TB is good against both Gyro and Alk, but he's slightly better against Alk. You could just ban the Gyro here if you don't think of another mid to ban.
Sounds kind of interesting, at least. Not a lot of reliable catch for him, just to be able to jump that Terrorblade. But first and foremost, Earthspear banned out by Falcons.
I like that ban. Still Storm available.
Yep.
Storm still in the pool? That was first pick in the other series. That's weird.
If you want to go into any of the spirits.
Yeah, if you look at the draft, the ultimate last pick.
I like the Earth Spirit ban. Also a hero that was first picked earlier today by Nouns. What makes Dark feel so good at picks often? There aren't a lot of range supports that are good right now. I mean, Shadow Demon obviously gets banned every game. Lion got banned too, so you don't have a lot left. It's Hypersucked and the Prime.
This Muerta pick just threw me off because
And she provides lockdown, etc. Right? So
she has been played on 4, right? Yeah. But it wasn't like the instant pick for most teams, and more often than not, I didn't like it.
Fuck banned? So they really don't think this Furin is mid. I am pretty sure this Furin is mid, guys. Unless they manage to pick a hero here that's really good against Furin mid, and they have to change their mind.
Puck is also very good versus all of them. It's good versus TB. It makes sense.
All the flex is still open though. I don't think Amar will ask for a new hero over Pango though. But even that could happen. They could put Pango mid. So with Furin carry and a new offlaner, they have mega flex on Falcon. Against the Invoker mid, you're pretty happy with both Furin and Pango. I don't think you care much. This is the most likely scenario, is actually Amar getting a new hero for top lane, but there isn't that much left for him. I think I would prefer the gyro here for Skeeter. Like, I think it's just solid. But if they want to cheese somehow, there might be something I don't see here. Like a new offlaner that beats Terrorblade, you know, I don't know. Like, I don't see Amar's not playing Axe or Brew. CK, okay, so they go for CK instead of gyro. I mean, why did they do this actually? Why the CK over gyro? They need a little bit more stuns, but that's a kind of a dead hero, lads. And it's not the best CK game ever. I don't know, dogs. Not a huge fan of this last pick. It can work still. They got strong lanes and shit, but like, yeah, it's iffy at best. Iffy. That's an off-meta pick for sure.
To make him a little bit more viable earlier on.
And Skeeter does not play Muerta carry, guys. Not gonna happen. Not so good lane with CM either.
Is very strong. Like you're playing. This is what I said when I thought they were gonna pivot to something perhaps melee and not a CM plus Nature's Prophet lane.
Right.
Instead they get the CK, which is also much better into the Primal Beast because you can actually stun him and trap.
Sure, if you talk to Skeeter here, he wouldn't have minded the gyro either. Pretty free gyro game, kinda. Wonder what stopped them.
I'm not the biggest fan of the CK, but I can
Terrorblade Dota Pog.
If Skitter
is
playing selflessly like he did in game
see if it works, boys.
They will be breaking the map very quickly, while Satanic on TB is still
Thank you, Kalka, again.
At the same time, I feel like TB, he comes online way faster than Drow does, just because of the way he farms.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see this CK, and you know, I'm thinking about guys who came into the scene who are really good CK players. Skitter, obviously one of them.
Illidan, yeah.
They want to try to destroy safe lane? Yeah, I mean, I've seen that a few times, but I think CM Gyro will destroy as hard as a CK Gyro, CK CM, right? We'll see. I can see both. I can see the merit of the CK, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, I have had experience playing this hero a little bit lately, and it didn't feel good. It never felt like I'm in a winning position, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you can always lose. You don't really push towers either. Furin will help with that, sure, but like, you're kind of like a second carry to the Furin, maybe, and that could work like that, I suppose. What do the tournament organizers earn if there's no audience? Well, they still got sponsors and stuff, right?
This time around, I really like Team Spirit's draft. I feel like
Sponsores.
they've got what it takes to perhaps shut down Malreen finally, because he's had such a blast in game number 1.
All right, well, if you were going to take Spirit, I will happily take Falcons. What?
You just want to go against me, don't you?
No, you... Okay, so last game, I was going to go with you. Then you say, oh, pick the other thing. It's better for the panel and better for the... You know, so one of us can look smart. Now
I'm just messing with you. It's fine. I get it. Like the draft so far for me.
I'm gonna go with Falcons for this last game of the day. I think they're just that better, but objectively draft wise, I don't think they did that bad on Spirit. TB is just not a hero you should ever believe in, though. Kind of a meme hero for sure.
Roll the map the same way they did in game number 1.
Yeah, we'll see if the CK can do well. That CK, by the way,
go
that
fight.
About at Galaxy Battles paired up
fight.
with Darkseer DK Phobos.
DK Phobos.
Yeah.
That's a name right there.
I used to love watching the two of them play together.
Snaking. Let's up the volume a little bit.
CK plays in this game number 2. Any facets sticking out at you?
I don't think there's anything crazy.
Nothing too much?
Yeah.
Irrationality on CK is pretty unusual. Most people do the other one on CK. This is kind of like new school doing this again.
This game, so it's kind of
Oh boy, Scooter. Oh, dodge the roots. Not bad.
But right into a trample. He
On the
is
clock.
in trouble. Snake
Nice.
Gonna be here, but
Perfect play by Skeeter. Rewarded. No, the Bliat grenade.
All right. All right.
Cue up the
Wait,
replay.
To replay that. That's Ronaldo right there.
Oh,
What?
man.
Did the casters think the cog hit him? It was blood grenade.
But it went down to 1.
It was blood grenade.
And just couldn't survive.
All right. I was a little bit loud.
I mean,
That's all good.
you deserved it. Like that clock, 100%.
It was a good try though. I like the look of that cog flying in.
Seriously, that was great. And well, we'll see how the game goes from there. You said you didn't
I know it was
you
blood
had
grenade. All right.
faith in the CK.
Okay.
It's not a great way to start.
Sure.
He's a good goalkeeper, though.
Wow.
He defended.
Yeah, he did defend. But, you know, did you defend or did you get hit and then it went past you?
Well, it did stop as it hit him. So.
All right.
Panic.
He gave his life, but he defended.
1 shot on target, 1 save.
Oh, that blood grenade tick. Skeeter played that so flawlessly, by the way.
I think
He stunned the right target, dodged the root. Snaking was there, slowed everybody, and still it wasn't enough. Unfortunate. It's okay though. Support got the first blood. It's not the end of the world for Falcons.
Yeah, exactly. But CK and CM, it's a strong lane into Primal Beast.
It's a level 2 jump lane for this Dark Willow, who, if they get level 2 first on Falcons, I'm going to say it now, I give my B-Cop stamp of guarantee is dead. But you want to know who's actually dead? Crit on the Muerta.
Crit dying bottom. This TB can lane really strongly.
Actually talking about exactly
Level 2 is still one of the strongest in the game.
Heroes to get the first blood on is actually the clockwork.
Yeah.
My mom ever watched stream? I don't think so much, but she has watched at some point.
You called it.
The B-Cop stamp of guarantee has only ever been stamped once.
And it's been 100% successful.
And we're good.
Yeah.
We could retire that. Laurel looking
Malrine
for
against the Invoker mid.
better game this time around. He
Last hitting with Sprout, easy.
struggled a little bit. But hopefully he's kind of
MR high-fiving Satanic, they're best friends.
The day goes on.
But like Jambalaya, I do.
It's
Hit
definitely
it not so long ago.
Like Nature's Prophet isn't easy for almost any hero to deal with, but yeah, with some quas levels on Laurel, at least you're not getting zoned, and you will be able to get.
Double Wraith Fan finished on Laurel. Boom.
We actually didn't talk about
This thing doesn't hurt so much, you can ignore it.
Something we talked about at the end of the first game.
Oof, that's annoying. Laurel missed the CS though.
Getting him a good enough matchup on Laurel?
I think so. Like they kind of saw.
Who can outclick who? Snaking. The young blood snaking.
So
he does it. Okay, he's an old man. Old man snaking does outclick the young blood.
Like this heal for Cold Snap, like sometimes
Outclicked. No excuses on that one, Ru. No excuses.
You think you got the kill, suddenly he's got 2 raid bans, you're diving the tower and he's just healing.
Do I like TB's facet? I try. I think I don't like this one so much either. This facet is weird.
We'll have to see if that ever comes into play.
It's the one that does damage to you for creating illusions. It doesn't really feel amazing. It's that one, right? I can't tell by the icon, but I think it's that one.
Yeah, especially like you said with the first blood, that's the one you want to be giving over to the boots. After that first
Peter is
blood,
winning top lane at least.
So we're gonna have to check in and see if he just runs down these heroes or maybe.
The year is 2024 and we're seeing fucking EB against CK again.
That's ballsy right there.
Yeah, that's risky.
At the same time, you don't really expect an item to be dropped, right, by someone that early on.
To put it right in front of Amar, though, that is guts.
Poshka 2 for 2.
Is the TB doesn't need health percent for Sunder Facet? Oh, that one is fine. I don't mind that one.
You know, a Satanic younger player coming in gets asked the question, do you have the guts? And he does. I mean, to drop an item like that,
yep.
I don't know. I'm hanging on to that little interaction right there because I think that
It's cool. It's cool. Like those kind of plays.
Guys, okay, I didn't memorize the picture of the facet. It's not so easy. I played like 3 TB games the past fucking month.
Razor Link or something like that.
Not a very common hero right now.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, exactly.
So Cogs and the battery assault on top of Amar. The calling will silence up Mapushka for a moment.
I feel like this lane could have went much
So far, decent lanes for Falcons. At least they recover from that first blood.
Miposhka kind of greeded out with the region. This isn't actually the first time I'm seeing this. The first game versus Nouns as well, or the second one, not sure. Like he doesn't bring as much region to the lane as most position 5s. Like he's a little bit greedy on that side.
Ooh.
That dead shot hits, and Satanic might have been in a lot of trouble with the swashbuckle off cooldown.
Reflection missed Amar, but hit Rit in the back. What the hell?
Trying to do what they can on this Muerta.
Tried to be a little fancy on that one.
Twin Gate.
And through the Twin Gate is the Crystal Maiden. And
oh wow, he reads the gate play. It's a D ward by snaking, and he goes back again.
Okay. Well
Interesting.
Good D ward. That's one of those things you get from like studying replays of your opponents and shit.
Skinner doing a really good job of net. Okay.
Can he go on Malik here? Irrationality? I don't know what that symbol means. It was silence. Cool. Holy shit, this guy's critting a lot. Damn.
2-second stun from Skidder. Crystal Maiden thinking about going
Clean.
bottom, but instead crit comes top.
Yep.
Easy kill.
Both supports are top, which means that runes are.
Amar, as long as Amar doesn't die during this, should be fine.
Battery assault. Amar shield crashing and is.
Yeah, sticks. It's fine.
Swashbuckle in a second. He's fine. Life is easy.
How do you explain what might do at the family gatherings? I don't really go to many family gatherings, but most of them know what I do. I'm a professional clown, boys.
Not the easiest to get
Honk honk.
Off the lane for the moment, going over to this the jungle to use this tree in and just farm where he can.
Yeah, he can farm, but also he's kind of hiding.
Esports athlete
so
also.
You can maybe go on someone on top lane or bottom and use his ulti as a follow-up. Always that extra damage.
Oh shit, Skeeter might regret this. He's fine. Done.
Not gonna be there on the Primal Beast though.
Alright, Skeeter with a convincing lead at the top lane, okay? It's good at least.
Absolutely, you already know.
Sicky Pig's not looking completely dog.
With minute 7.
Now they know that he's up there. He's solo here on Amar.
They've got the cogs round again.
That's the jump out. Good.
Nothing doing.
It's finally back to lane again.
This time, though, he didn't have
But Skeeter have no 1 on CK. In that lane? I don't know.
Deadshot's gonna push him back towards these heroes.
Ooh, level 5 TB. Nothing to mess with though. Look at him. Just fighting. But holy fuck, that was intense.
The Brambles, they show up, but they're off the
TB strong. 13 armor hero, by the way. Skeeter coming down here. Alright.
Everyone is coming. And the Prophet, keep in mind, like he can always join the fights. It looks like.
With Invoker down here, they don't want to fight this. Fuck this.
Very nicely on Spirit. Like you can see that Larl is there.
Yep.
He actually rotated in, right? Like the Ghost Walk. Like, no
What is the cat looking at?
So you kinda
I don't know. It left.
You gotta be there just in case.
Probably the other cat or something.
Don't want to be having to deal with maybe a big gank onto Satanic. One of the things that we talked about was kind of opening up the game a little bit more for Satanic, but that also was the ability that had to happen through Laurel having a better game. He's having that better game right now.
He bought a null tally on Invoker? I didn't even see that. 2 Wraith Bands on a null tally. Holy shit. He must have forgotten about the patch. Oh damn.
I feel like Satanic is also just opening up the map for himself.
Right.
Like this
Let's see what kind of TV player the Satanic guy is. He's one of the few people in pubs that still pick it, but is he the type of guy that buys Shard minute 15 right away? Does he skip it? Let's find out. Does he actually win games or does he lose like everybody else? Let's check his match history, guys. You get some insight here. Satanic. Wait, why is he not showing up actually? What's he called?
First vote last game was 8 minutes in, but the game's kind of
Butterfly maybe?
again.
Yeah, he's named Butterfly on this.
Team's very content with farming for the moment.
Yeah, also grabbing some.
No Terrorblade matches the past 8 days, so nothing to go by on that.
Clockwork as well, moving towards
7 matches of Muerta though with 28% win rate. That's not. Let's look like one of my statistics right there.
You know, the way that you can level up is
and
by
no
following
Terrorblade.
Fissure. You press that follow
Hasn't played it in a while.
The stream, and if you're on YouTube, it's on the left side. If you're on Twitch, it's on the right side actually.
You heard him, guys. Follow the stream, guys. If you aren't following, easy clap.
Amar, he's got level 6.
Amar?
Has level 6.
You're gonna have to roll here? He can't. He has to jump to low ground. The pig is following him. He's okay though.
To get to the low ground, and now
They're bullying him a lot, but look at his net worth. 3.7. He's like semi-solo laning down here. He's doing great.
didn't really deter them much. Gets him a couple creeps.
I love that he went piggy mode to
Oh
clear
boy.
distance. Yeah.
Nikungen is very dead here. He's gonna press ulti actually. Hold up.
Hold
up.
Strike charged up.
Oh my god, the fear!
There, you can't onslaught away. Rue is in trouble.
So rare you get to see a CM multi that actually works.
Yeah, that's why you pick CM into Primal Beast usually. Not necessarily to solo him, but I'm sure that Snake King is more than happy with that.
That was a clutch fear by Crit. He came in at time.
Yeah, so much damage, right? Like you can never expect. You never know what you're getting with that freezing field. Like sometimes nothing. Sometimes it just solos the team fight.
And then were they going to be able to turn it around with Rue charging up that Shadow Realm strike? But Amar's gotten out of harm's way a couple times. Now the Crystal Maiden gets out of harm's way. Like, you're looking at Team Spirit, who now, how do you gank? How does the confidence go away from you ganking these heroes?
Laurel. Rushing Witchblade.
Probably gets a bit lower.
Laurel hasn't had the best performances the past 2 games. It's kind of gone downhill very fast for him. Start of the day. That's okay. I believe in our boy Laurel.
The Crystal Maiden when he was
Arlito. He is a TI winner after all.
No 1 level or anything like that. So
stock standard, I would say.
Yeah.
Walker right now.
I just was wondering if maybe he picked up a value level or something like that.
Yeah. What's he
Back?
going, by the way, on
Primal?
Walker? He went for double raid bands and... Yeah, just a witch raid, same.
They had a couple of stacks in their jungle, by the way. Armlet picked up for Skitter.
Pos 4 comes mid. He starts out CSing better than the mid laner ever did. The classic. Start denying your range creep. You don't expect him to know how to play the game. He just starts fucking CSing like a god. Rich just comes and denies every creep.
Right.
Especially on these heroes like Weaver and CK.
12 minutes in and...
Gonna make some early armlet gank work. But with the D ward, he doesn't know where to go.
Defensively so far.
He was so confident to just walk away and swashbuckle onto the low ground. Hasn't really needed it.
Low game. I mean, Falcons are actually, I think they had the longest game time at the last tournament. They're a really slow team. Got him.
That Shadow Realm.
Fucking go.
And he is, by the way, going for the Orchid on the Chaos Knight.
That animation for irrationality is actually really cool.
And it's also
they put a lot of work into that one.
The playstyle they'll be having,
right?
With Skitter just making most of the moves on the map, and then maybe some follow-up by the Prophet, who's also most likely considered.
Oh, here comes an actual gank. Oh no way! He missed that.
Creeps kind of get in the way there. They're doing some good damage on Amar.
Amar is low. He can't really. You gotta be careful here. Yeah, get out of there, Amar. Good driving.
The hook shot hitting the creep in front of Amar.
Yep.
Fortunate for the Pangolier, but unfortunate for the side of
Bro, and I'm gonna get my driver's license, boys. It's time soon. Time soon.
Overall,
saving it up.
Him lost what happened to Yatoro.
Yatoro? Taking a break.
Snaking as well as Amar. Need to be careful.
After Radan replaced him, he never was the same though.
Laurel actually TP'd towards top.
DK though, okay, that's finally the first real gank in a while.
I'll
wait to describe this one.
Tornado is there with Maposhka and the battery assault.
Dead for Skeeter.
Nobody here to help. Skitter's dead to rights. Nobody willing to come
through. Oh, he actually managed to toggle there in the middle of all of it.
With an armlet toggler too, it didn't matter.
Yeah, that was nice from him, the armor toggles. But
Joe Mama, thanks to 12 months.
Everyone was showing down bottom, literally. And he was pushing the
You should buy Honda Civic.
So it's so easy for them.
I was saving, guys. As soon as I can buy a Bugatti, that's when I'll get my license, you know?
Just maybe a little bit surprising that nobody.
Why would I bother driving inferior cars?
He's just continuing to farm, and they finally have this.
And I can go fast.
Blade on the Pangolier.
It's basically like
just a Bugatti or two.
That's why, because Chaos Knight, sure, like he's the one that usually is supposed to carry the game for you.
Kev War, there's the prime.
You have so many cores that can
There's
do
the
that.
TP in, body blocks from Crit into a trample, but there was a tornado. The dead shot lands. They've got him feared going the other way. EMP's not going to connect, and they won't get this kill.
By Ferrari?
Malik. He's not an easy target to kill regardless. Yeah.
I don't know.
Cancel his
I'll probably be boring. I'd buy a Volvo, guys. I gotta support the Swedish economy.
He went chainmail?
It's in shambles anyway.
The blade mail, right? Like he's going straight for the BKB on the primal.
Don't
beast.
Google the value of Swedish crown. It's not going particularly well.
Not like blade mail is the most
Not
expensive.
that bad,
but
you know.
BKB, back
Not
when Primal
like
was
really bad, but still not going well.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of good?
Been a steady downward since 2012.
It's kind of a nice transitioning item. Like
I know Volvo is kind of Chinese, but no, still, people work in Sweden. You know, they're of the company, right? Kind of.
Or maybe even Crystal Maiden, right? Like you can mess with the
Ford F-150. Goddamn, it's one of those giant American cars. They can't even fit in European car parking spaces. Yeah, this does not fit, guys. These take up 2 parking spaces, bro. There's no way. But goddamn, that's freedom.
Looking for this Manta Orchid recipe flying out for Skitter. Is that the full Orchid?
I think it should be. No, he doesn't have the...
Is it cold in Netherlands compared to Sweden? Actually, pretty nice weather here. Today it was 20 degrees Celsius, which is kind of like crazy. Compared to like Sweden. Sweden, it's like 8 to 10 now, I guess.
Know what a cornucopia looks like? I don't think that's what it looks like.
I've seen one.
Boschka, they found a gank on him.
I was in Greece this summer.
Hook shot.
And I went to I went to a museum.
All-star. I don't know, I'm not getting a card. Probably.
It's like a wooden basket that's in the shape of like a horn. Right?
Whoa, what's happening here? Crit trying to bamboozle back and forth. He's definitely dead though.
Crit. They'll get this kill easily on the Muerta.
The Netherlands is just better than Sweden? I wouldn't say that. The Swedish language is definitely better. I'll say that much.
Profits, right? Like he's been farming the jungle and joining all the fights. And he's got
Dutch language, I'm not a big fan. Sorry, guys.
A fun one on the Prophet, and you can see the headspace that he's in. He is the ultimate carry in this game. So Mjolnir is also really good with the Iron with the Treant. Like you can just cast it on him. You can also cast it on the Pangolier, right? Just send him in. So overall, a lot of uses.
Coming back to the Ofrenda.
I'm not explaining, guys.
Crit. Down here with calling and...
Deadshot, not available. Lucky. Pongorus, thanks to the 68 months, thanks, man.
But I don't know if they'll have vision on that other arms. I think the sentry is well too far away. But there's the BKB finished off.
Almost nice.
Should activate them, right? Like with this BKB, suddenly you have a very reliable way of controlling them.
Is he going back for the blade mail? Is that what that just said?
It could be.
Pretty standard build by Satanic so far.
Like,
nothing too crazy.
Like you either go for that or you rush Shivas now.
The nothing too crazy is usually the kind of TBs that just kind of mellow out and don't win game. He scanned, he saw the gank coming. Good read.
That's a very solid scan, by the way.
TB is pretty different than he used to be now, though. You can't like split push with illusions as hard. That used to be his whole thing. Now it's now the illusions lose a lot of damage if they're not close to you. Weird.
As Orchid, we haven't seen
Prep for this on Spirit. Spirit are really good game sense. They know exactly what's happening when Falcons are smoking every time now.
With farming, but also hesitant to make a move because there's been times where they looked at each
Oh,
other.
hello.
Now Tornado EMP, Trample looking for the.
Peter in trouble. BKB, they're committing for this. It worked. He's dead. Damn.
Strike to get the kill to Skitter, the ticket the CK to start. Rolling Thunder, bouncing Rue, one more right click. There's the kill.
Has to roll away, but BB is fucking mangling.
Go after Snake. Try to take
Can you get him? Yeah. Oh, one hit. Come on.
They can get it. Hook shot comes in. Crit's gonna be caught. Wrath of Nature flies through.
The Cox. He really tried on that one. Oh, got him with the rocket. Easy for Miposhka. Fuck, Spirit are back. Spirit are back, dude.
Yeah, this time he was a basketball player, I guess. Or,
taking the 3.
Or baseball, whatever. Throwing that rocket in.
Baseball.
Yeah. I think it's safe to say that Orchid missed its timing, and that's something that in most of these games where I'm watching Chaos Knight,
boys.
or experiencing it in mine, like
It's bedge time soon for me, guys. Holy fuck. It was a long day today. This last game was a bit much for me, I'll be honest. I have like the flux setting on super low. It's making me sleepy. I don't know if you guys are noticing this last game. I'm barely there right now. Oh, they got Satanic, dude.
That's a big one.
We missed the route for the TPMR. Can he get out? 5-second blink.
Seriously, not even needing the CK there. Thought about going to the Terrorize.
Oh, this is a tough survive. Whatever, he got Satanic, so I guess that's worth it for the beef's sake. Worth for the beef. Wait, how did Laurel die? I feel like I'm asked that many times today. How did Laurel die? Amar tipped Satanic now? I told you guys it's worth it for the beef. This game might be like... This might be a loss for Falcons though. I'm not gonna count this a win. If Skeeter is playing any hero that isn't CK, you know, like an actual hero that scales, maybe not, but this game I'm not sure.
On paper, yeah, that's how they play, and that's what we're experiencing right now.
Malrine. Malik BKBs trying to TP out, but there's no way. Malrine got caught. I mean, this Malik guy is impressing me a lot, honestly. Hard to replace Collapse and Spirit, you know, and look good, but this guy's looking really good.
He just got like 3 out of 4 or 4 kills in a row. Yeah, he did. He gets a double kill on mid lane, he gets the kill on the Pango, and now he gets the Invoker as well. 4 kills in a row, 5-1-2 on the clockwork, feeling good.
Do you get scales with the right items? Yeah, but it's kind of fake, you know. Like, okay, he'll get this Manta. How strong is he really? He dies in like 1 trample.
So now my theory, by the way,
Neikun?
Tormentor,
Any death here?
is that the cube is not
Amar got the shard, wow. Snaking bought his own and it skipped the Skeeter one. Sorry, skipped the Muerta one, which is nice.
The Tormentor looking out, and they're imprisoned in the Tormentor.
But why are they tormenting us if we're hitting the prison?
I don't know.
We're trying to set them free then, no?
Yeah, well, sometimes that backfires.
I see.
I'm just saying, like,
or it's like a prison that's actually hitting you if you try to release someone.
Yeah.
It has its little magical guards.
Scary.
Gift
you.
for releasing them as a shard. I think.
So someone escapes and just gives you a shard. Here
Yeah, like look, it's kind of like glass.
Tormentor.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, sure.
It's as good a theory as any.
Did you hang out with Slacks recently, maybe?
Got the card there too, fine. Wait, oh my god.
Win probability 57%.
Did you guys see what I saw just now?
Favor of Falcons, who are currently going for
Did you guys just see what I saw? I've never even seen that.
rolling that D20 with those shots coming in.
Amar has a shard in his inventory. He got the shard from the Tormentor as it was flying out to him. Now he's stuck with a shard in his inventory. I've never seen anybody have a shard in his inventory before. He has a shard in his slot. Dude, the click Amar, please. I can't click him myself, sadly. Fuck. Oh my god. I've never seen that. Oh, that sucks so much. He just lost 700 gold. He has to sell that shit. Yeah, they're taking this fight. Oh, yeah. Please click Amar. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll look at it now. It should be refunded. No, not if it's flying to you. And you can't sell it in time. It didn't deliver to you in time either. It has to. You have to get it while it's flying to you. Okay, they're killing Miposhka here. Yeah, they got Miposhka. Click Amar. Please.
Like he gets initiated like that.
Fuck.
Never uses the BKB.
You can't even sell it?
Why would you? Yeah, exactly.
A wise man would say plus 700. No. He shouldn't. He didn't need to buy it.
They had to stack everything.
There it is. Look at that. Look at that inventory.
It
It looks so wrong, dude. You can sell it? Yeah, of course. But he wasted it. He shouldn't have bought it, right? Could have had 1400 more gold in his inventory. There. Might have sold it there, I guess.
Gold his way.
All those skills that he
took.
Yeah.
Running around with it and showing it to the enemy is kind of hilarious, though, you know, like they probably noticed it too on Spirit. They're like, what the fuck?
Plus 2 seconds on the rolling thunder duration. That of course definitely
Guy's tripping. Wow, this is the most lukewarm TV build in existence. The Manta in Dragonlance Skadi. Standard build. Let's see if it will work out. It might. Peter has ages for this, by the way, but he might die like twice here. You're dead once already. They wasted BKB Malik for this, but let's see. Can they save him here? Don't know. They're gonna try.
The root comes through. They've got the silence.
The force and stuff. Fine. Mars thinking about rolling in. He's coming in.
Rolling Thunder now gonna hit on the Satanic as well as Laurel. Laurel forced F out of the high ground, stuck for a moment.
VMR also needs to get some driving lessons potentially. What a hook shot! Oh my god. Miposhka getting manned up with BKB, but they're dying on Amar as well. Oh my god, this fight's so good for Spirit! Are you kidding me?
And it's a triple kill for Laurel.
Botanic's gonna tip the shit out of Amar soon. What?
Falcons just got plain and simply outplayed.
Yikes. I mean, that's honestly on Amar because I don't know who decided to take a fight. Oh no, Malrini got read like a book.
They know the onslaught.
No way to live through this one. Yikes.
Dead to rights.
Look at that Radiant Ward right
And
there.
Scotty finished. Now, that's a fat TB. That's a fat TB.
Oh boy.
It's expiring. Like,
What
30
the
seconds
fuck?
after, and he's...
It's Satanic's turn to tip now, boys. No, but I feel like Amar was the one decided to fight there. Isn't it good to just disengage from the meta? Jump scare. Like, this was a decision to go in and fight. Look at Skeeter's HP. How is he gonna help? So it's effectively a 4v5. And look at that beautiful hookshot. Holy shit. Only forced to make a bad BKB here.
Caught in the middle. He doesn't really care because of the BKB. But Malik, he engaged so many times in this.
Yeah, Muerta ain't doing shit this game, I agree. Like, missing the shot too, it doesn't really matter, but still, like, come on.
I'm not seeing too much impact on the Chaos Knight.
Should have played TB like this the other day, indeed. That was a free win, dude. I don't know how I lost that game.
Necessary on him. He's going for the Manta. Like, this is a hero that kinda dislikes buying the BKB, but
change places.
At this
She's
point,
staring at me.
You have
Weirdly.
to argue for it. There's too much control.
Yeah. Control that you have though is to follow this channel, follow Fissure on Twitch, and never miss an epic tournament coming your way, and follow us on YouTube as well. So if you find yourself looking for some good Dota, well, here we are. Let us know. Follow us. Tweet at us. Do your thing.
It is weird that I'm streaming this long. Usually I'm not, so.
Follow this guy's career as well.
Seriously.
All of the games like that we watched today, even the
Top
games
net worth.
where they lost,
Doing it again.
he's had either top 1 or top 2 net worth. He's been keeping up with everyone.
It's just the little things that have kind of let him down, and it's not always his fault.
Yeah, I think it's definitely not.
Look at where Amar is farming.
Classic.
So 57-43.
57%. All right, we still have a game on our hands, boys.
They know. Like, this is a classic Amar farming spot, and he rolled away.
He's rolling away. Poshka TP tried to catch him, but too late. Snaking also farms a lot when he plays CM usually. This game not so much yet. But this shard is kind of like free camp every time you press it.
The well wishes area.
It's kind of cool because you get to creep skip.
Yamashiro, thanks for the 1 month.
Medium camp, and if they go on you, they have to go all the way back to their side of the map. So it's a win-win scenario for you.
What's cat's name? Lisa. With 2 S's though. Chat thinks it's 1 S sometimes, but it's 2. 2 S's.
Satanic, who's farming pretty well. Nature's Prophet's keeping up.
Not Lisa like in girls' name. 2 S.
Oh, Witchblade as well on him.
Which one?
The Witch one.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Enchanted Quiver for the Invoker. Crit.
Like I'm an Alisa car.
Okay.
Almost like that.
Also looking for a BKB.
Why? Because her old name was Melissa. So we renamed her. The old owner called her Melissa, and we thought it was a bit long, so it changed it.
Nice.
He's good, he's good.
I just heard the onslaught. I didn't see where he was going for a second. I was like, uh-oh. That could have been rough if it was right on top of the Nature's Prophet.
I love another 4-star.
Isan Al-Grabi.
Right now on the Crystal Maiden as well. I really think like now that the bracers are finally put to rest, this item will be picked up more.
Oh, hook shot.
Hook shot. And Malrine gonna just turn on to Miposhka, who is surviving for now.
They're coming though.
This BKB is gonna run out soon, and then you're gonna be in a lot
Yeah,
of trouble.
Malrine's stuck in the middle here.
There's the fear into the Sunstrike.
Man, TB's looking strong when you have a good team around it like this. Laurel stole it? Nice.
That is
respect.
Beautiful coming in from the side of Team Spirit there.
Yeah, he's had
They're catching Falcons, but the game is still even in net worth. It feels like it's going really bad for Falcons, though, to be honest. Oh my god, Skeeter is caught slipping. Wait, is Laurel the one caught slipping? He mistimed his Manta on that again. He's turning around. Laurel should have been dead there, I feel like, but okay. Kind of weird that he wasn't. Instead, Skeeter dies. Yikes.
Amar with the roll ending needs to get away.
Ah, how did he not read that? They were just on the left there.
Well, in that quarrel, they did not win.
I heard the Sunstrike.
Quarrel in the quarrel.
Looking for crit. Not gonna find him, but he's got that Rod of Atos now.
It's kind of cool, like you get that Atos.
Melee TB is fucking scary, dude. Pushes fast. Coming for more. He's going high ground. The balls on this kid.
Satanic is already on the high ground.
This is rough.
Look at Crit's HP. He's almost dying.
Can't stand his
He should be like Miracle and turn off the E.
Sunstrike.
Oh, if that hits... Oh my god, they were fucking almost killing him, dude.
Okay, they will respect it. They'll be disciplined and take it a little bit easier. Rosh might respawn. Let's see the timer.
Poshka.
A pretty quick one, like a 50-second Rosh timer. I feel like it's
Hunting.
alright
Can
for
anybody
Team
help
Spirit.
him?
They're in a good spot
Alec
right
feels
now.
like it's too deep. He doesn't want to come. Oh, I feel like many people are failing the cog cancel TP nowadays.
The best thing that
Right
they
into
could
a
do
smoke
is to
though.
wait
It
on
might
Rosh.
be like readable by Miposhka. He is thinking like, why is he TPing away so fast and randomly before farming the camp? Well, probably because he's smoking.
Yeah, they have many ways of checking it, right?
Yeah, I don't know what Crit's doing this game. It's one of those Muerta performances.
Scan does connect.
Muerta 4 is a bit of a hit or
They
miss.
might get... No, there's no way.
TB breaks the smoke, instantly metas. They can't really focus him though, can they? They're trying a little bit, he's kiting.
Now with the Lotus Orb onto Amar, they are starting to control the Terrorblade. Satanic
Amar is
might be
almost
a little
dead
bit
already.
careful, but the right click's coming in. Mount's gonna go in with the Pulverize.
They killed Laurel already. Skeeter died?
They'll lose Laurel
How?
through, though.
Oh my god, he's so weak. He tried to beat the TP, got hookshot.
And crit low. Satanic getting the kill in a
Yikes.
Malrine.
And now Malrine
Yikes.
is not in a good spot. He is dead to Satanic as well. Wishing he
Thoughts on Satanic? He doesn't fall behind farm-wise any game? No, he's playing very, very clean Dota. Like, even if they're losing, he's playing good. I think.
And
I think
crit
the hook
now.
shot, yeah. Now crit's dead too.
Falcons, on the other hand, ay. I don't know what's up with them. How they could play so amazingly last game, and this game, I don't know. Maybe it's the CK factor, I don't know.
He's here. Like, they saw him with the rocket. It flew right above him.
They don't have hook shot yet.
He has roll up, but
My bad.
They got him.
Hook shot in 3. Where do you go? Lotus, Roche.
Oh, Amar, I feel like a tip is coming. A tip is coming by Satanic right now, guys. Get ready. If he kills Amar somehow.
But Amar, Cogs are there.
He's TP
Babushka's
cancelled.
ready. Not gonna die to this Pangolier. This is technically a full team wipe.
Get him, Satanic, get him. He's waving at him.
Bedlam, and down goes Amar.
Yeah, Miposhka is just way too good.
No
But
tip
so
though.
nice.
Satanic didn't get the last tick. It ain't the same.
To the pit, he knew what was gonna happen.
Amar said he would
He
never win
anticipated the
against
shield
him on
crash behind
LAN, right?
the pit. Just waited for that TP, cogged him in. And this is just everything falling into place for Team Spirit and Satanic.
Scooter had to go hard butterfly, not this paper build. Look at his damage done, 6k on CK. He literally hasn't done anything this game. I'm not a big damage done kind of Andy, but CK is the type of hero like, is he really gonna do a lot later? I don't think so. He might as well buy Aghanim at this point, you know, like that's his impact. I'm not capping. I think Aghanim is actually his best item right now. I don't know why he's buying Shadowblade.
I'm just not feeling the impact.
Aghanim is cool here. It purges several spells, teamfight confusion.
They want to go.
Telling you guys, guarantee you right now it's Aghanim. In these kind of desperate times, they don't have a lot of illusion counters. It's still the best item.
On this Terrorblade. Skitter just
And he's dead.
walking into the TB, but the tornado from a distance.
They're
a little,
poking?
yeah, they're a little scared of what's behind him, and they're not even going to commit to this.
Which is crazy because nothing was behind that. Like, absolutely. You can see the way Falcons are playing. They're not even helping the CK ever when these kind of skirmishes happen because they know this is the guy. Well, he's not here anymore, but Malrine was right.
Peter would agree
He's
if
the
he
one
thought
to
about
look
it.
for.
Have him on stream, talk about it at some point.
Come through,
Shadowblade just doesn't change the game, you know what I mean? You need something that changes the game because right now you're losing too hard. Nakin's gonna die also.
Get the kill anyway.
If you buy Aghanim, let's say, I'm not gonna yap out it too long, but if you buy Aghanim, you can, for instance, make like maybe this primal ulti the fear and illusion randomly, right? Ah, yeah. Malrini, Martini. They're trying to save him, but there's no way.
Thunder not going to do anything to save him.
Amar
Now
will get
Amar
out here,
needs to
right?
get away.
Surely.
He'll shield crash on the creep wave, but Maposhka rocket flare slows him up for a moment, and he does not have hook shot, so he can't
PC,
keep up.
the PC could crash with an Aghanim purchase to it, true. It's only 5k. This feels like such a much bigger lead, though.
Second game of a best of two. Malik absolutely demonstrating why Primal
He's got
Beast.
Blink.
Amar still being chased.
Primal's so good.
Malik Primal, boys.
He just dies
What a
here.
beast.
Blade now on the swashbuckle. Curse Crown's gonna pop in a second. He's dead
Pop.
to the Shadow Realm strike.
And your mid, Rax
He's
is
gone.
even through.
Amar going
even
through, I mean,
the
Satanic
backdoor
going
protection,
through
it
backdoor
truly
here.
does not matter.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Satanic is way too big. Butterfly completed on top of Skadi.
Butterfly is complete on
Big
Satanic.
low top, right? Like,
Damn.
he's tapping back though. Now they're gonna take it a bit slower. No need to rush.
He TP'd back.
He changed his name from Satanic to Butterfly, and now he's back to Satanic again.
Yeah, the bottom.
I think he even was named
more
King
valuable.
for a
There's
while,
Tormentor,
wasn't he?
there are Wisdom runes as
He's
well.
changed his name a lot, you
Otherwise
know,
he's
these
gonna take his own
youngsters. But
first.
Satanic is, you know, is the name we know him by. I think he should stick to it.
Sure, he can. Oh, look at Maureen.
Oh no!
We had him on stream once, and he talked about it.
Oh no 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 no! Oh, the Sunstrike.
Maureen's, dude, Maureen's so easy to read, bro. They've killed him on this spot like 3 times now. They just ward this the Maureen spot when he plays Fury, and he just kill him there over and over.
And then he just TPs in there.
We had him on stream, Satanic, a few months ago, and he talked about why he changed name from Satanic. Apparently his dad didn't like the Satanic name, you know, like he's 15, your boy names himself Satanic. You know, maybe if you're religious or something, that's like, what the fuck, you know? Satan. But I think it looks like his dad. Dad said it's fine now. He's not allowed to name Satanic again.
Thunder trying to do anything.
Trying to save Skeeter, but it's too late. Wow.
This
This is sad to watch my Falcons. Go on though, never mind. Crit's back. Amar trying to live through this. It's hard.
Satanic, by the way, just taking your base.
Yeah, he's
Satanic is going throne, by the
He's
way.
throning. He's just going for the tier 4s. Guys, you might like this fight, but this fight doesn't like you. There's
Hey, they got
one
Laurel
tier
too.
4 down. There's another tier 4 getting low.
He's ending the game.
Somebody's got to come
Nah,
back.
he's not actually ending. He got scared now.
Knocking on the door.
Maureen tipping in.
Back,
Oh, 1v9 moment. Miracle Dota.
Into the other
Oh!
illusions. He's gonna just
Oh! He's gonna die. Oh, what a boss play. I love it. I love this. What a beast. He's looking alone in here. Crit? Oh, he shot himself in the back of the head. It was an accident, I swear. It was a suit. He shot himself in the back of the head.
Satanic. This is the first game.
Ooh, the guy is styling on them. The guy is styling on them, dude. Nice CK crit Skeeter. Here we go. Wait. Aegis. Okay. Doesn't that matter, by the way?
Overall, he's definitely.
Just hit the throne. Dude, he can hit the throne right now. Oh, they have glyph. Never mind. Sorry, my bad call. He has to run. He might die here. They're gonna try.
But now the roll up.
You know, if he wins this game, he looks cool. If he dies off this and loses, it looks like a clown.
The brambles around him, and he's going to be hitting those. Lotus Orb placed on him, so they'll stop the pulverize. And yet now Spirit,
the throne
with the throne at about 300 health.
Yeah, he definitely could have BKB the moment for that, but
Yeah.
they decided to not.
Very biggest carry diff I've seen in a long time. I mean, I say it's coming down to the CK pick. I mean, Skeeter tried, but Spirit got like read them every single smoke move early, and that kind of made like the whole Orchid move on Skeeter kind of whatever, right? Hero loses all of its real power.
Anything but. It's a very.
They're gonna wrap around. They're gonna try here.
Strategy.
Laurel would be a good kill, but he has BKB and the instant initiate isn't strong enough.
They could have called it when they were
They
getting.
scammed them, so read this.
But instead, they want to make the move. And
Amar not tipping no more. Satanic, very silent on his tips. Is he gonna say anything and tip at the end of the game, guys? Let's find out. I'm ready for it.
Dato is picked up for Laurel.
He's hitting hard. I feel like there's some. He's
Let's
had
see.
a couple of really rough games.
This
So
is a cathartic game.
Exactly. This is like his revenge arc.
Seems like it so far.
He's mega slotted. Love the absolute, like, it takes a lot of balls to be like, this is your first LAN, second series ever, and the guy doesn't join team fights and just takes Raxes instead against quote unquote one of the best teams in the world, maybe the best team in the world last season, right? Brawl. They got him. Little bro, dude, he ain't even close to dying. His name is Satanic, motherfucker. Look at him. GG. Any tips? Any voice lines? Nothing. GG. GG, says Amar. Tip Satanic afterwards.
Falcons, they definitely deserved game number 1. Game number 2, Team Spirit were absolutely...
I think it was a clear lopsided thing, right? Game 1, Falcons way better. It looked like they were never going to lose this team ever. Then game 2, a little bit of a blunder draft, I would say. And a very convincing Terrorblade performance. The kid is not that bad, guys. I mean, I also am very impressed with, like, Malik this game, too. Malik played really good. He was like had a horrendous lane, right? Like CK, like fucking bullshit lane, right? The guy was finding kills and moves everywhere. He was finding kills and moves everywhere. There's no game 3, guys. There's only best of 2s all day today. But before we leave, guys, let's figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. Tomorrow, let's check the schedule. The Humpin' highlights. Let's figure out what we do tomorrow. Tomorrow we have same as today, group stage games. October 28th. So I'm skipping the morning games. Nothing super interesting there anyway. Mouse versus Tundra or Falcons versus Liga. Probably will watch Falcons versus Liga there. Next game we have Talon versus Yakult boys. Oh, we have good matches in the evening tomorrow. Then we have Spirit versus Liquid versus Tundra and Falcons versus GG at the same time. Wow, that's crazy. And then last game of the day is BB Liquid and the GG Spirit. Wow, real bangers at the end of the day. Okay, we're not missing the end of the day tomorrow no matter what. So we might skip maybe the first and the second series. We'll see which ones we're skipping. Just so I don't overstream, you know, but I'll skip like one of the series. Today we skipped the first. We might skip the first 2 tomorrow, or maybe I'll be on. I'll see how I feel, you know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Tomorrow is supposedly gym day, so maybe I'll have to skip the first one at least and get on for the last 3 series instead of the first 4. We'll see. But yeah, I'm back tonight. Back tomorrow again, guys. A little bit later than today. Had fun today. It was a lot of fun today, guys. Hope you guys had a good time too. Long stream. Long stream, mans. Long stream. Say goodnight, boys. Say goodnight, Elisa. Time to sleep. I'll see y'all tomorrow, alright? Hope you guys had a good one. And thanks for the continued support. Good night, boys. Appreciate it, guys.